Welcome! The Kino Casino is now open for business and pleasure. I would like to introduce you to your dealers, Ashton and Andy. Now, will you hit the Kino jackpot or will you get left staring at the field? I guess you will have to wait and see. Don't stay back, but come in and make sure you aim for the top prize here at the Kino Casino. The only rules are to have fun and don't get felted. Get your buy-in ready, the show starts now.
Heard from you, sir.
Tried calling the officer.
What did you and Ali Alexander talk about?
I wanted to ask you about the election of the Arizona Republican Party. Congressman, there's no way, there's nothing.
Have you spoken to Ali Alexander lately?
Okay, call you later.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kino Mania Night 5! Everybody give it up for day 5! Give it up for day 5 there, everybody! It just keeps fucking happening! It just keeps happening!
Too much,
There's
Ashton.
way too fucking
Holy
much!
shit.
We're just like, oh, fuck!
Wait, real fast before you go. Everyone, retweet my tweet. We have to wait like 4 more days for the first channel to actually...
No, I don't think that's even the case. I think there's an issue with Restream because some fucking buddy...
We'll fix it.
Somebody went into it and fucked it up. Oh, the bald guy. Oh, Captain Picard. Captain Picard fucked up the setup there
we'll
with
fix it.
Restream. And so then it wouldn't fucking send out properly to the main channel. But listen, I think the strike there expired, to be honest. We fought it. We filed a notification against Ralph, his copyright strike.
Felt it.
His fraudulent bullshit
Completely
copyright
felt it.
strike. It's now in his court. He has to take us to court. Speaking of which, let's just address it right away. Huge Kino Casino dub today. Huge Kino Casino dub today. Vickers is in the toilet, though. Vickers taking the biggest L ever.
Look, we're going to go over Ralph fucking...
Well, I'm just going to briefly explain what happened.
Go for it.
So,
Everyone retweet my tweet.
Ralph
retweet our tweet.
violated his domestic violence restraining order. But that's what it's called, a domestic violence restraining order. Imagine having a domestic violence restraining order. And imagine violating it like 48 different fucking times.
In every way possible.
Clear as day, you violated it 48 times. Like, Mr. Vickers had him dead to rights on like 48 violations. Mr. Vickers, for whatever reason, didn't hire a lawyer. And Mr. Vickers just sent Faith in with a stack of papers this thick. Slapped it down on the judge's desk. He's like, this isn't properly filed. Like, do you have a lawyer? Like, what is this? Dismissed without prejudice.
And Ralph...
So this is what happens, right? It gets dismissed because Vickers is a tard. A total fucking mong who can never figure it out. It's like Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner with Mr. Vickers and Ralph. Like, the idea, like, even last week, we're like, will Ralph go to jail for 5 days? And, you know, it's like, it's hard to be optimistic when Mr. Vickers is the one in charge. Full-on retard alert. So it was dismissed without prejudice. But this is where Mr. Vickers' 4D chess comes in. Are you guys ready for the 4D chess Galaxy Cope from Vickers?
Let's go.
Okay, guys, I filed it wrong on purpose.
No, wait,
I filed it wrong on purpose so that we can file it again. So now it's going to be filed again. So Ralph has to go back to court for this in the summer. So the issue isn't finished. If it was dismissed with prejudice, it would be totally over. Now it has to be filed again.
No.
So it's just like we're waiting just forever for this shit. Ralph's doing his victory dance, drinking his beer or whatever. But listen, nobody gives a fuck. It doesn't matter, okay? What matters right now is that Congressman Paul Gosar is getting hassled in parking lots. What do you know about the pedophile Ali Alexander, Mr. Congressman? What did you know and when? Did you know Nick Fuentes? The pedophile enabler Nick Fuentes? Congressman Paul Gosar, the most conservative member of the House GOP caucus, just getting felted for going to AFPAC. I'm sure Nick's going to get high-level connections for his next conference that's definitely totally happening sometime this year, guys. Just like the America First studios were going to be built last year, and they were going to run candidates for Congress and this and all that.
Definitely.
It's definitely going to happen there, guys. It's definitely going to happen. But Paul Gosar is just getting fucking felt. He gets what he deserves. Forever, like, the reality is he just didn't look into fucking Nick Fuentes enough. He's already disavowed Fuentes, though, by the way. He already disavowed and said, like, Nick has a big mouth. I'm tired of him. I want nothing to do with him. He's an idiot, basically. But he's still, because he submitted a clip. I don't even think he appeared at AFPAC 3. He appeared, at AFPAC 2? But at AFPAC 3, he just sent in a clip package, and he's getting fucking hassled in the parking lot about Ali Alexander. Now, Ali, the police are now investigating Ali. So not only was the police report filed, but the investigation is active. I just want to show everybody this clip of Representative Gosar again. Let's go into this cold open. Let's see what the right wing is having to deal with thanks to Nick Fuentes. And by the way, things aren't going so good, right-wing bros. Tucker's off the air? No, Tucker bros! Tucker bros, what's Ralph going to do for content now?
That's
the
an
thing
eternal
is,
felony.
he doesn't even play Tucker clips anymore.
No.
You know, he doesn't even play the Tucker clips anymore.
I made a joke yesterday about how, like, he has the, I hate, certain people show, right? And you're like, is it even that? Is it?
No, it's not.
Or is it just Zanny
It's not
fueled?
even like the racist, like, we hate people show. It's literally just, I'm fucked up on pills and I'm fucked up and I'm falling asleep. Sober spring A-logs, but I'm going to have a beer today to dab on Mr. Vickers. Like, you're really owning them, Ralph. You're really winning, buddy. You have to fly back to Sacramento for court in a month or two again. And then who knows? You're probably going to get $1,000 fine or some shit like that. But listen, it doesn't fucking matter. What matters is that America First is crumbling. It's collapsing. It's falling apart.
There is so
Buddy,
much.
there's so much infighting right now. Like, Bigtech's taking on the fucking gauntlet.
Because Ashton's just like, Warski, we have like 15 hours of content. We have to go. Yeah, just so you all know, our internet just got in.
Yeah, so over
internet.
the weekend, we were dealing with retarded technons from Bell Canada.
But it
I'm
works.
so sick
it
of
works,
Bell.
though. It works.
It works
Does
now.
it work? No. He was like on the fucking help thing.
Yeah.
No, it's working.
Oh, it's
Is
working.
Is it working?
No, he's like, guys, it's totally activated. No, it's not. In fact, our internet's like slowed down to a fucking crawl.
They pull the, did you unplug it? Yes!
Oh, no. They literally asked, like, can you unplug it and plug it back in? As though we haven't tried that.
Like, that's the
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? And he told us to do that like 3 straight fucking times. It was fucking ridiculous.
And at the end of it,
It was retarded.
At the end of 4 hours on help, I think I was on Saturday or Sunday, he's just like, oh, actually, the guy didn't finish the work order. Oh!
But the work order is literally hitting a button.
Yeah.
It's literally hitting a button to
And
enable our gigabit internet.
Yes,
So
it's
now
there.
we have gigabit internet. We're going to be able to upload the Gumroad
Gumroad tonight.
Gumroad's
After the
coming
show.
out tonight after the show. We're uploading a ton of stuff. Then we're recording a bunch more stuff tomorrow. So Gumroad is coming out.
Massive.
Like, the problem was our internet was so fucking slow.
One
on
video,
upload
10
speed.
minutes, was like 7 hours.
It was literally 7 hours to upload a 10-minute video, and we weren't going to fuck around with compressing it and the quality being all shafted. But anyway, that's coming out. But let's play this clip. This is Congressman Gosar being hassled. We're going to get into all the Ali Alexander stuff, the latest updates on him.
And then Big
Wurzel Roots
Tech.
Cope. Wurzel Root going on Stardust and just making it worse.
Oh my
Nick
God.
Fuentes attacking the victim, Smiley, and Smiley fought back and felted him.
Yeah.
Then we've got the interrogation, the crucifixion of Smiley by the coward Ethan Ralph, who's out of his mind on pills. He forgets in the middle of the interview where he is.
Right after it was done. He's like, who was I just talking to?
Who did I just interview?
And everyone's like, Milo. He's like, I just talked to Milo? That's crazy. Like, he believes that he just talked to Milo. Complete delusional bullshit.
No, he's just completely out of his fucking mind. We're going to watch that. And then you're going to say Bigtech taking on Nick Fuentes.
Oh,
like
my
dancing
God.
on a fucking knife's edge.
We were screaming.
It was crazy. The performance where it's like he's on the verge of getting fucking kicked off Cozy, but then he like pulls it back. This was like a virtuoso. Maestro in the Sydney Opera House moment. This was a virtuoso in the Sydney Opera House moment from Bigtech. This was his masterpiece. Bigtech's ultimate grand plan was revealed. And the question is now, is Bigtech redeemed? And we're going to be polling that throughout the show. Is Bigtech actually redeemed? I say no. I say even though what he did was based, felting Fuentes and AF, and he takes them all on one by one.
But
first he takes down Fuentes, then he just destroys Beardson, just rips Beardson to pieces. Then he felts Tenryo harder than I think I've ever seen anyone get felted. Then it's just like a stalemate of boredom with Mio, but Bigtech still dabbed on him. In my opinion, he took down every single member of AF from the top on down for like 10 straight hours. It was fucking Kino, but I say he's not redeemed because he's a wife beater, child brutalizer, piece of fucking shit. He sat at Ralph's right hand, and we're going to see him versus Ralph, and the him versus Ralph arc is amazing. It's why I'm glad, unironically glad, that Ralph didn't go to jail today.
It'd be fun.
Because Ralph is saying that he's going to get in Dick Masterson's studio tomorrow, so we'll probably be live tomorrow as well.
Cheers.
He's going to have Bigtech's wife and child that he brutalized in the Dick Masterson studio, and he's going to interview them. And then Bigtech is going to go to Cali and just beat Ralph's ass, or go to Mexico and beat Ralph's ass.
Is that what he said?
I don't know. I have no idea. And Nick Fuentes is like saying, no, like, don't do it, Ralph. Don't dox Bigtech's family. Ralph said, I don't give a shit, Nick. I'm a dox his family anyway. I'm going to do it all. So it's like fucking crazy shit. It's crazy shit.
It's going to be nuts.
Listen, Ralph's going to be printing us money all week long, printing the content. Who gives a fuck? The guy's going to die anyway. Have you seen the pictures of him from today? With the blue hair. And he looks so swollen, so red, so bloated, like his liver and heart are about to explode at any given second.
In fact,
I'm not too worried.
Let me
pull it up. Before we go back into this Gosar clip, go through all the Ollie Alexander stuff, Wurzel's failed cover-up. By the way, we got Dalton today. Dalton's self-harming to own the Jews, folks.
Yeah.
Dalton is actually so buck-broken at this point, he's actually hurting himself for donos. He couldn't hit the dono goal on his birthday. Even Vincent James hit the dono goal on his birthday. Dalton's begging in the gutter. He's self-harming. It's sad. It's sad there, folks. We got the Dalton Clodfelter coming. Dalton Clodfelter felted as fuck. The Crucifixion of Smiley by the coward Ethan Ralph. Bigtech versus Fuentes. Bigtech versus
but you're
Beardson.
Going to have to
Bigtech versus Tenryo.
Look at this picture, Ashton.
Look at him! Look at him! He looks like a fucking, like, pregnant SJW woman.
It's
he
like
looks
a trans
fucked.
person, like, on the
but,
middle.
Like, honestly, it's like, yeah, guys, he's definitely winning there. I mean, like, I'm not going to jail, so I won. But your whole life's a disaster. Your show's in the toilet. You had to spend $1,500 to go to Sacramento.
Jail.
He's in the 2.5-star hotel. The literal worst hotel. 2.7 star. It was a far cry from 5-star days. He's at the 2.7 star hotel. Literally the shittiest hotel in North Sacramento.
So tell people about North Sac.
Buddy, Sacktown sucks sack. You don't fucking ever want to go to Sacktown. Like, the reality of Sacktown is just abysmal. It is not, it's like, you know, Hunter S. Thompson went to Las Vegas to get to the heart of the American dream. Ralph goes to Sacramento to get to the heart of the American nightmare. You know, it's just crime, poverty, depression. The only place on earth, or in the United States rather, that's more of an armpit than Sacramento is probably Albuquerque, New Mexico. Like, for real, like, they're on the same level of just failure and just dismal, and you don't want to be there. Just breathing the air in Sacktown gives you depression. Okay? You wonder how Faith Vickers ended up the way she was. She was from Sacktown.
Felt it.
She's a Sacramento sweetheart there, folks.
Listen, guys.
Holy
so yeah,
fuck.
we're on the backup channel today.
Ralph's literally living in North Sac, and he's driving around. Can we find it?
Oh my!
So can we find Ralph's ride?
I could not believe
He's
this.
fucking driving the Batgirl mobile. He doesn't even have the Batmobile, folks. He has the Batgirl mobile.
I'm assuming it's either TXT or Red Pill. First of all, you know,
here comes
we have
Daddy
the update
Jim.
with Daddy
Jim. The demon of Chris Chan continues as Ralph scores a W in court. It took Chris ass fucking his mother to finally get his TISM privilege revoked. As is the Ralph male tradition, this W will be followed by something comically larger in the form of an L. Exciting. No, that's the thing.
That's true.
It's just setting Ralph up for an even bigger fall. His battle with Bigtech this week is a clash of the titans. It's the last of the co-hosts. The last of the Gunt Guard is turned on Ralph. And you just got to see what Bigtech's feltoning that he put on Ralph this week. We're going to play it. It was amazing. But he goes, anyway, let's just continue on here. Do we have the clip of him or the picture of him in the Batwoman mobile?
All right, yeah, let's grab that.
Just ask Twitter if anyone in Sacktown has seen a blue-haired egg.
You check this out.
Oh, is this his video?
So this is...
So Sober Spring has come to an end.
Well, it's been over forever.
I mean, listen, Sober Spring never even started. To be fair, Ralph drank less for the first 3 days, and then he was just like, fuck it. I'm just going to get shittered every day. So... like, past day 3, it's been over, basically. But here he is, just slamming a fucking beer into his blowhole. Sober Spring, just the thoughts of it completely abandoned.
Actually, even before that photo...
God, yeah. I can't wait. Like, honestly, like, Ralph goes to jail for 5 days. Like, honestly, do we want Ralph to die yet? I think his punishment must be more severe. He would have died from withdrawal in jail. Instead, let's see him battle Bigtech. Bigtech's fucking insane. Bigtech's gonna go to Merida.
Yo, someone has
to feel
that fucking photo, by the way. We'll read donos in a second, guys. If you want to support the stream, links down there, dono chat. It really helps us. By the way, Gumroad reactivating tonight, like tons of content, and tomorrow, and lots of streams.
You're gonna want to get your Gumroad sub, support the show there.
Guys,
lots of content coming.
Thank you everyone who has been supporting the stream.
Let's go back to this Gosar clip. Let's just start doing the show.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, close this. There we go. Guys, thank you everyone for being here. We love you all. Hit like. Smash that like button. We're going to be going for a long fucking time tonight. Let's finish this clip and then we'll read some donos. Get them coming in. If you want your spin, $100 dono.
You can spin the wheel for the free Gumroad.
Last promo thing, I promise, guys. Kick.
Yes,
links down there.
Okay.
We had 600 watching.
No, we had over 700. We were on the front page of Kick. Okay. Here's the thing, guys. We're at 350 on Kick right now. Ralph is at 372. We only need 22 more of you to sub to it, and then we'll have already beaten Ralph's months of effort on Kick.
And we're affiliates already.
We're affiliates. Go buy a subscription
we have
over
subscriptions.
there.
So
we're going to be doing game streams over there and stuff like that.
But here's the idea we had, and Ashton had a great fucking plan. The first 2-3 hours were great. Then we were like high and we were like lower energy and playing games. Ashton had a great idea. I'm great at video games. He's great at talking. So when we're doing the Kick streams, I'll be playing whatever. He'll be interacting with chat and talking.
Yeah, they will talk about whatever the A-log topic of the day is.
Yeah.
Whatever the news is, whatever is going on. And We can do kind of like an AMA format, and there'll be gameplay as well. So it'll be like a more laid-back version of this show.
Yes.
So it'll be fun.
So, by the way, speaking of Kick, go follow now. We'll be streaming there a lot this week. But the thing is, Ralph's been banned off of Kick.
Yeah, he's been banned off Kick. He's still banned. I don't know if it's permanent or not. I actually have no fucking idea. But I'm going to put the link in the description for you guys. It's kick.com/Kino Casino Gaming. There it is. The link
I have
is.
to throw in the link there.
Actually,
you threw it in?
No, actually, put it in there because I don't have access.
You link it to me on Discord real quick.
All right.
And I'll just throw it into the fucking, on the studio there.
By the way, I also sent you the picture of his Batmobile.
Oh, guys.
I can't believe that Ralph was actually driving. No, it's real.
Okay, I'm going to make it, everyone, you could refresh in a second here. It's going to be the first link. Thank you, everyone who's been supporting us throughout this, like, jumping from channel to channel fucking week. But there it is, guys. You can refresh now. Kick.com/Kino Casino Gaming. We have a new format there. It's going to be fucking amazing. Great times. AMA.
Yeah,
it's a great way.
KICK.com/Kino Casino Gaming.
Go
over there, make an account.
Let's not Ralph by tonight.
Follow us. We got to pass Ralph there, guys. We got to pass him. We're only like 20 away. He's at 372. We're at 352. So 2 more people have followed. Go over there, make an account. There's going to be tons of content. All right, let's get. Okay. This is what Ralph was driving around in. The Batmobile? Like, what the fuck was going on? What was going on?
So did he rent it? By the way, it's not the Batmobile. It's the Catwoman mobile.
I think it belongs to some, like, black female porn star or something like that.
Look at this.
I think that he borrowed it from some, like, fucking black female porn star.
Yep.
It was greasy.
He's staying at the cheapest hotel that you could possibly.
Yeah. He's got the cheapest hotel in North Sac. But, like, this is what Ralph is. It's the Guntmobile. Like, holy shit, man. All right.
Buddy, that's beautiful. Let's get into some super chats real quick.
All right, smash the super chat.
Jimmy Homeless for $10. Thank you so much. Then let's fucking go. Gaper status, eternally felt it. It's bad. Wait till you see today's show. It's fucking nuts. Thank you so much for supporting the stream.
We got the 8XL Lakers shirt for $20.
It's there. Let's go.
He goes, sorry to see the 9XL get retired, but the weight loss arc is what it is, buddy. That's right. We're down.
It's a bit loose on you, actually.
Well, we're down 10 pounds there, guys. We're down 10 pounds.
Let's give a round of applause.
Very
for
exciting stuff there.
10 pounds. I bought a whole gym setup yesterday.
Yeah,
by the way.
we got weights and everything set up in here. We're working out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exciting stuff, folks.
I'm killing it over there. Anonymous for $4. Thank you so much. Tinfoil hat take. Ali equals FBI informant. According to Milo, AF, FBI honeypot. Glowy's pressured Nick into getting Ali in.
Yeah.
Ali equals time bomb. In case FBI needed to shut it down.
No, I think he's on to something there. I really do think so. I think Nick made a deal with the devil after January 6th or around January 6th. That's when Ali started coming in. And it was like Nick had to play ball with Ali because he was the gatekeeper. And then he was forced to keep him around. And Nick has admitted that he's still in daily contact with Ali to this day.
Yeah.
And that Ali is still on Ye24, which, by the way, doesn't exist. But if it did exist, Nick is saying that Ali is on it and will continue to be on it.
Yeah.
Well, if it was Kanye's decision to keep Ali, that after what we know about him, that he's a pedophile and he's gay and all this stuff, well, then maybe you should walk away from Ye24 because clearly it doesn't represent your principles. But it's all just bullshit. But Nick wants to keep Ali, is trying to justify keeping Ali, and if the heat dies down, he will keep Ali, and he's going to invite him to AFPAC if it ever happens again. All the Groiper events that they do, he'll be there with an access to an all-you-can-eat buffet of young men to groom and to promise opportunities. He's still sitting at Fuentes' right hand, even now. Even now.
Oh, I disavowed him, though.
Oh, I disavowed his actions, but he's still going to keep his position in his job. They still haven't removed his Cozy channel. They're talking about removing Bigtech's Cozy channel for dissenting, but Ali's is still up. What fucking world are we living in, folks? And Nick keeps going after Smiley and's like, well, you followed Lucien Wintrich on Instagram. Smiley brings up, but hey, wait a minute, Nick, didn't you follow the Aesthetic Boys account on Instagram?
Ooh, he did?
Yeah, Smiley felt at him because Nick's a fucking douchebag. And by the way, Nick's also followed like trap accounts, catboy accounts.
He was caught masturbating to trans porn.
Yeah, he was caught masturbating to trans porn on the Mr. Krabs 9000 fucking Twitter space.
Yeah.
Where he went through his tabs and lo and behold, there was fucking T-girl porn on his phone, just like his hero Alex Jones. And by the way, we're going to get into it with InfoWars has dismissed both Ollie and Nick, permanently banned them from everything. Taken down their channels on InfoWars, their page bios, all that fucking shit. They're trying to cover their ass. But Alex knew, and Owen Schroyer definitely knew. And if Owen Schroyer knew, Alex knew, and they let him come on anyway because they were chasing the clout of Kanye. Like, oh, well, Ollie didn't have the power to hire and fire. Well, he told people he did. You gave the appearance that he was a part of your fucking network.
Yeah.
So I just don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's a good enough job to try and sweep it up there, InfoWars, but we'll get into it. Let's show Congressman Gosar.
Just three more here. Super Saiyan Trump for $10. Thank you so much for the support. Big support this afternoon or late evening, night, whatever the fuck. This
By the way, we're 367 followers on Kick.com, Kino Casino Gaming. We're like 5 away from passing Ralph.
Bro.
You got to go to kick.com/Kino Casino Gaming. Just
had a
follow
great
us.
point.
Only 5 away from passing Ralph.
And we're doing a very big special this weekend. The Gran Turismo lap per sub. That's right. While Ashton's talking to you guys and talking about A-Log stuff, I'll be driving on GT7, a marathon lap. And I'll start with 10 laps. Every sub we get, I got to do one extra lap.
Andy's going to be there for 12 hours.
12 hours just driving. I've been practicing. I'm getting better. So get ready for that.
Now, somebody brought up in chat, Cozy still broadcasts InfoWars.
Yikes.
And why isn't Alex fucking taking that down right now? I think it's against Alex and InfoWars' wishes that Nick continues to restream Alex Jones. We were watching Alex Jones on Cozy last night. There was like 12 people supposedly there. I think we were the only ones. And Alex these days is like depressed. Or I don't know if he's drunk or what, but he's like low energy. He's not fired up. AOC's like talking about regulating the media, like taking down Fox News, taking down InfoWars. Alex can't even muster up a scream. Alex can't be like, this 1776 will commence again. This goddamn Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez wants to take our freedoms, but Thomas Jefferson said that the blood of patriots and tyrants will refresh the tree of liberty. You'll never take our guns, AOC. You'll never take our freedoms given to us by God. We have red hot blood flowing through our veins, not the cool blue jelly worm blood that flows through you, AOC. Like he couldn't even do it. It was just
We were
sad.
watching, and I was just like, is he okay? He was just like, he said, about 1,000 times. Well, get
But
into it.
it was just, and he came across like unhinged too. Like
He's
everything he
panicking,
said,
bro.
because the stuff he was saying was true, right? But the way he's like, I knew it all along. I've been telling you for years, and it just sounds like a fucking like whack job, like crackpot, which I guess is what Alex is. But like, holy fuck.
So Anonymous Super Saiyan Trump for $10, saying Bigtech versus Nick was like watching a Tyrion bitch slapping Joffrey. You can't insult me.
It was
Tyrion. Sorry, yes,
Tyrion from Game of Thrones.
That was like, yep. Thank you so much for that. G-Ball for $25, saying shout out to Wang, the Chad Book Shitter and Knight. The fake sell crypto Jew fed.
By the way, Wang Lin got banned, everybody. Fuck you, Wang Lin.
Felted.
You criminal. You scum. You fucking... He's a greasy piece of shit.
And he's like supporting Ali. I'll defend
he'll
pedophilia
defend
to
his
my
pedophilia
death.
to the fucking death. By the way, right now, 65% of people are saying Bigtech is not redeemed.
But we have a whole thing.
They haven't seen maybe his performance yet.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to be doing the poll once every segment of Big Tech. And in my prediction to Ashton, so we're at a no, 65%. But what my prediction is after every clip and we set up the poll, that will slowly change. It'll be 60.
You think it's going to be 60,
58.
40, 55?
By the end, I'm going to think it's going to be 49-51. Which way? We'll find out. We got, G-Ball, thank you for that $25. Big support here. Super Saiyan Trump for 5. Ralph calling himself Mr. Blue. More like
Mr. Majin Buu. Very true. And we got Doug M for $100. Oh! Here we go, guys. It's time for
Big
the
dono.
slot machine spin.
Slot machine Doug M.
Oh.
Do one more. Doug M deserves
Here,
it.
you want to fucking...
Yeah.
Here, let's spin her on the table there.
Yeah,
but he
you know
goes,
what?
could you guys stop streaming on weeknights? I have a job and need to sleep. Give me a spin.
There you
Well,
go.
maybe we'll go
That's not
weekends
bad.
only,
There
but
you
there's
go.
too much going on to not cover it.
That's a Felton.
Give it one more spin.
Okay, we got one more for Doug M. What?
Oh!
Doug
Felton,
M.
buddy.
I'm so sorry, dude.
That's tough.
That's a Felton. Here, I'll leave it right. Oh, here, just put it beside your thing. And
Tech Issue
grab 'em.
Casino for $5 says figure it out. We're trying to fucking figure it out.
We're trying.
There's just so many technical issues that we've been having. It's crazy.
I told Ashton this. Basically,
the
I have
third
to.
cam wasn't working.
So, okay. When we unplugged and plugged in the PS5 controller, I had to unplug and plug in all these USBs. The thing I discovered today while I was doing troubleshooting, because the third cam, there it is, wasn't working. Apparently, there's, what did I say again? Data. What was the data?
Oh, it was USB bandwidth.
USB
Who
bandwidth.
the fuck has ever heard of USB bandwidth before?
Apparently, so I have to reroute all the wires here like a Resident Evil puzzle.
No, it really
Like I'm like,
was
okay,
intense.
so this has like 20%. You have to lower these meters and bring this up. I figured it out though.
By the way, we're at 378
No.
on Kick. Ralph's at 379.
Ah!
We just need 2 more followers at kick.com/Kino Casino Gaming to beat Ralph. And his months of hard work, he's grinding every day,
Begging.
streaming over there. Please
Please.
go over there and follow me on Kick.
I'll
His
do anything.
11 viewers on Kick.
Wow.
Oh, buddy.
He actually, but by the way you should say you have 11 viewers on streaming is like this. I got 11 viewers. He
No,
goes,
you don't
I
ever say-
got 11 viewers over on
I
Kick.
got 11 viewers.
Pumped, like his first day streaming. But thank you, Doug M, for that massive donut.
By the way, if you're here, smash the like button on the video. Smash that like button.
help protect
us
the
if we
backup
are-
channel.
If we do get flagged, which we probably will by Groypers and Ralph and their Telegram groups, it does help us with YouTube, with the reports. They just a lot of the time dismiss the flagging when it has a high enough like. So hit that fucking like button. All right, let's finally show this
Guys,
clip
thank
again.
you so much for the
cold
support.
open.
Mad love here, guys. It's going to be a lot of streaming, by the way. A lot of streaming in the next few weeks. So get your fucking asses ready. Okay.
So this is what Congress people that associated with Nick Fuentes are now having to deal with. The right wing now has to answer for Ali Alexander's crimes. Everybody knew, everybody's complicit, everybody's guilty, and it's all burning down. Burn everything with gasoline. Burn everything. It's so fucking hype. So let's watch this here. Gosar is just getting hassled. He's getting hassled.
What did you and Ali Alexander talk about?
Oh, no!
What did you and Ollie Alexander talk about? Was it grooming boys? Was it about his love for child porn? What was Ollie Alexander talking to you about, Congressman?
Was it about Smiley's cock?
Whoa, buddy.
I wanted to ask about the direction of the Arizona Republican Party. Congressman, there's nothing.
Look at how exhausted
Oh my
he is.
God, he
He
wants
looks like
to
he's
die.
about to fall over dead.
Buddy.
Like, bring it back. Like, look at how, like,
Watch him.
crestfallen he is.
He has like a head rush, like he just did like a bench press. Watch.
Yeah.
Congressman,
Oh.
there's nothing.
Look Look at him.
Buddy.
Buddy. he
Devastated.
looks- he's devastated. Like, is that his wife?
I don't even know.
Have you
He's
spoken to Ellie Alexander lately?
Have you spoken to him lately, Congressman?
Ooh.
Holy. Is that a Dodge Journey?
Why
You
is he
think that
driving
Paul
a
Gosar-
Dodge
You
Journey?
think Paul Gosar could afford a better vehicle than a fucking Dodge Journey?
Like, where's the fucking Audi? Look at him driving away in shame after hearing Ali Alexander's name.
What did you know about this? What have you been talking to him about? So that's the fucking shame
That was
that
the-
Paul Gosar's having to go through. Let's quickly go through a lot of these Ali headlines, the Ali Alexander update,
Before heading into the big tech fucking
the big tech
redemption.
stuff and all that.
All right.
So go to one here. So we got Ali is under investigation here. Exclusive. Police confirm active case after report filed against Ali Alexander, who has been accused of soliciting nudes from teen boys. So the investigation is active. They're looking into him. They're probably going to take his phone soon, go through everything. Fantastic news there. Let's hope he rots for fucking ever in prison. Okay.
He probably will.
So here's the InfoWars sweep it up. Multiple sources reporting InfoWars has removed Ali Alexander Akbar and Nick Fuentes channels from the majority of its products and websites. So they're getting swept up. They're getting removed.
Buddy.
And they're probably maintaining this InfoWars stream on Cozy against Alex's wishes. No official statement yet from InfoWars, but two sources within the company have confirmed Ali never held any official position there and has certainly never been empowered to hire or fire staff. So this is what they're saying. He never actually could hire or fire. Ali was telling people he could. Ali was telling people he was a staffer at InfoWars. Like this here, Ali Alexander tried to recruit me into getting a job for Alex Jones a few years ago when I was graduating from college. He would hit on me subtly through text and eventually asked for a video of me jacking off as collateral for a job. Guy is a complete homo and psycho. Definitely did this with way more people as well. Ali has used Alex's name for years when soliciting images and videos from underage boys.
That's fucked.
Dangling job opportunities that did not, it turns out, ever exist. But they're still, like, silent over there. They're still not really addressing it.
They have to.
There's, like, back channel shit. So what does Ali do? We can actually... So Ali Alexander created a Give, Send, Go campaign to raise money for his lawyers to sue Milo and sue us, I guess, and sue everybody who's shitting on him and publishing articles against him. But the Give, Send, Go, which was created by Ali's attorney, has been taken down.
No.
The campaign is unpublished. 404 page
God.
not found. Fuck him.
Fuck you, you piece
Fuck
of
you,
shit.
Ali, you
wanna
fucking
sue us,
pedophile
you fucking
scum.
loser?
But here's his legal defense fund. Somehow he raised $27,000 US.
No way.
$27,236 US. Can we get the names?
Yeah, we need the names of all these
who
fucking
donated
guys.
to this shit? The goal was $50,000 and he got halfway there. I'm gonna guess it's like one or two mega donors who actually were carrying this to 27,000.
If you threw him 10 grand, you should be in jail.
Yeah.
You should be in jail. Like, are you kidding me?
Fuck him. But he doesn't get a penny now because he unpublished the campaign.
So, but that was on Give, Send, Go.
That was on Give, Send,
No,
Go.
they never banned people. What happened there?
I guess they just it's either they were banned or Ali was ashamed and he shut it down. So, going into this Ali stuff, Ye24, of course, isn't actually happening. It's all over. Students for Ye, the head for Students of Ye, as we showed on the previous show, I think last Friday, or I don't even know what day
Thursday,
it was.
I think it was.
It was the first show we did on Kino Mania. We showed that the Students for Ye founder has left, says he hasn't had any contact in months. But now it's come to this for Ye24. The Students for Ye are literally begging Kanye on their hands and knees to come back. Dear Ye, we still believe in you. We ask that you like, this is the ultimate cult. Dear Ye, this is like a kid believing in Santa. Like, Santa, We believe in you still. We ask that you shepherd your army of believers by running for president in 2024 in Jesus' name, amen. I thought he was running, guys. You have to plead with him, please. We still believe in you, Santa. Please bring us presents on Christmas. We ask that you shepherd your army. So they made a whole video, Andy. This video is...
Marie.
Ave Maria. So they made a whole video begging on their hands and knees. You just wait. Just see how cringe this is. Go to the next slide. It's so amazing.
I'll read the... Don't know African, guys. Thank you so much for the support. All right, here it is. Is it a video they made?
Yeah.
No.
The reason why Ye should run for president is because of the conversation that he's bringing to the table.
It's like slightly retarded fucking.
This guy's like literally has like a birth defect or like some genetic abnormality.
Oh shit, we
like,
need a car.
Imagine the first guy, your spokesman to beg Ye to come back, is this Spurg. Can we just play it from the top?
Yeah.
It's so cringy.
The reason why Ye should run for president is because of the conversation that he's bringing to the table. Ye is not just a man, he is not his art or his fashion. Ye is the idea that we can look forward to the future, that we can envision a better path.
It's over!
He has a moral imperative.
Look at this guy. You think
for...
this guy's gay? I think he's got guy liner going on, or he did his eyelashes or something.
Look at this goof.
He's like the Chud meme, but the fancy gay version.
Yes, sad eyes.
Look at him. He's buck broken. They're like, please, Mr. Ye. The guy with the speech impediment is who they led off with. Which just goes to show how like the physiognomy of this second guy is so bad. They're like, okay, well, you might have a speech impediment, but you're not quite as ugly as the second guy. You may have fucking caterpillar eyebrows and you might be Mexican and all this, but you still have a better physiognomy than the second guy. This is literally what Ye24 has been reduced to. Like college freshman begging for Kanye to run. We still believe in you. Shepherd us, my Lord. Like, shepherd us, my Lord.
Path for America.
He has a moral imperative to run in 24.
What is the moral imperative?
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, he's definitely gonna save America there, guys.
yeah, I'm sure.
A moral imperative. Like, the guy doesn't even know the Bible. He's never read it. We need Ye, guys. There's a moral imperative.
Guys, the world's gonna be fucking
He's married
over.
a Jewish woman who's castrated him. He has a moral imperative to run there.
Not something we should abdicate to anyone not willing to put America first and proclaim Christ as king. It would be a waste of a good man if he didn't. He must run.
We are desperate for someone.
Okay.
The audio quality.
Shut
this,
it.
buddy.
First
Look
of
at this
all.
fucking guy. Look at the gap between his his buck teeth up front.
Look at that fucking background. Look at.
Is that like the Pickle Rick background? Like, is this
I don't
Rick
even
and
know.
Morty, or is it Cuphead?
What
I
does
don't
he
know.
have? Could someone in chat tell us what the fuck does this fucking guy have as his background? Is it illegal?
Oh fuck! This is the best that Ye24 has.
His handler, someone said.
To fight for Christian values and speak the truth. We have seen the Ye as unwilling to bow to the demonic forces
Okay.
in our nation, leading us down the path of Sodom and Gomorrah. Despite the desperate attacks.
Wait, did they add the fire there?
I don't know. You can barely even understand him. The Sodom and Gomorrah.
Kids see ghosts. That's what it's called. This background is kids see ghosts.
Right.
Why does he have a wallpaper of kids see ghosts?
He's seeing the ghost of the Kanye campaign firsthand, and he's pleading for it to come back to life, but it's over.
Someone said he looks like a deformed Rugrat.
No, he does. They all look fucked.
That was a clutch
It's
MC.
so cringe.
Fight for Christian values and speak the truth. We have seen the Ye as unwilling to bow to the demonic forces in our nation, leading us down the path of Sodom and Gomorrah. Despite the desperate attacks to ruin his career and turn the people against him. This perseverance is why a Ye24 campaign will have the power of God behind it like we have never seen before.
The perseverance.
The power of God?
Listen. Okay, the perseverance of Ye24. They got some blowback about the Alex Jones interview and then instantly folded.
Yeah.
All the campaign advisors turned on each other and left. There was no perseverance. It's over. It was powered by God. Like, how dare you besmirch God? Like, bring God into this. The blasphemy of it all. If God had willed it, it would be done. If God had willed it, Kanye would be leading in the polls. If God had elected Kanye to be king of America, it would be so. Instead, there is no Ye24. It's over. But they're like, please, shepherd us, Kanye. Okay.
Shepherd us, Kanye.
Shepherd us.
Shepherd us.
Can be against us.
We have now, by the way, officially passed Ralph and
Let's
followers
go!
on Kick. Ralph has been felted. The Kick.com arms race. We're at 390. Ralph at 379. Ralph
Body.
completely destroyed. His months of work defeated by us doing 2 streams promoting it.
2.
We didn't even promote it on the main chat. Like, we couldn't
It
even
was like,
promote it on
yeah,
a stream.
exactly. It was like the sub channel.
It was like
this channel.
It was, yeah, we were like,
This is like
oh,
a brand
guys.
new channel we
Yeah,
made
yeah.
this week.
Yeah, yeah.
Like literally.
And we were already past Ralph on Kick.
And
Poor
remember,
Ralph.
for every sub we get there will be the marathon, the 1 lap per sub marathon on the weekend. We'll let you know about that.
I can't actually say this person's name.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
But they say, has anyone weighed in on Gavin's take on Ali? It was for $10. He said on Kumia's Wednesday show that he only cares about prepubescent pedophilia and basically dismisses it, effectively covering for Ollie and Nick. Kumia said nothing when it was brought up. I haven't seen Gavin McInnes' take. Gavin McInnes' take is a lot like a tree that falls in the middle of nowhere, doesn't make a sound. It's kind of irrelevant, but I do want to find that. If somebody can get me that clip of Gavin McInnes saying that, I do want to go over that. Remember, Gavin was at AFPAC. He has loose affiliations to AF. He had the interview with Kanye where he tried to convince him not to hate the Jews.
So now the base take from Gavin's supposed to be, who cares if he fucks 15-year-olds?
Yeah, well, but it's just, like, first of all, it's gay to begin with.
Yeah.
Before we even get into the, he was 15 or 14, or apparently some of these
And
victims
they're
are 12
anti-gay,
years old.
so...
Yeah, and so just by default, having a homosexual groomer in your fucking movement at the highest levels of the Yay campaign and America First is a massive failure. Let alone, oh, is he a real pedophile or is it a phebophilia? Like, whenever you have that discussion with somebody,
It's
you
over.
just know they're fucking sus.
It's over.
Like, why are they making this case? Well, it's because they want to fuck underage children. That's what's going on. Oh, well, what age when? It was 17 years and 364 days? That means I should be able to fuck a 13-year-old. Right. Yeah. We all believe you. This is a totally fucking good faith take there. It's not, you know, like a Dick Masterson shield for his fucking pedophile predilections. No. It's totally a good faith take in the intellectual world of debate, and we should take it very seriously in the halls of debate and discuss it endlessly for 15 hours instead of just putting Ollie Alexander on a fucking ship into the center of the sun. You know? Like, what are we doing?
And that was,
actually,
from...
guys, we need to consider this from an intellectual perspective. This kid diddler, the kids he diddled, they already went through puberty. Okay, great.
And Yo Malone for $10. Thank you so much. You guys are killing it so hard. I have to show support. Thank you so much. I'm in an interview right now, trying to move to Thailand. Wish me luck, boys. We wish you luck on that interview there. Hope you get the job there. Good times, good times. Thank you for the support. Guys, we are now beating Ralph in the kick arms race.
We need 10 more to get to 400. Those of you listening, let's get over there. Let's dominate
first link
Ralph.
down there. Refresh
Let's
if
make
it's not
it
there.
so that Ralph can never pass us on Kick.com.
He will never.
Ralph will never have more followers than us
Ever.
on Kick.com ever again. Motherfucker.
It's the end, yeah. All right, guys, so let's keep watching this. Students for Yay.
America. What is America's destiny? What is best for our nation, our people? What is just, true justice? We have to think about all these things together as a people.
It doesn't even look real.
Yeah,
it looks
it's like AI.
It looks like Kanye's been created with AI.
Look at
so
this.
listen, Ye24 didn't happen, so the Groypers have actually had to create it with AI. They've had to deep fake Ye24. It's a new level of copium. By the way, like, are we supposed to support? Oh, fucking based. Kanye's shaking hands with black criminal scum who ruined the country. Based. Like, what?
And look what he's wearing.
Like, is this really in touch with the message? Look at his shitty. He's got this
wearing,
Yeezys on
like,
with this black puffy jacket.
He's wearing what Inspector Gadget would use to, like, float down a building.
yeah, nice jacket, bro. But really, like, what is that? Is this supposed to be based? Oh, they talk about 1350 this, 1350 that, black people this, black people that, violent crime stats this and that, and the promotional material is him, like, blessing these, like, murderers and rapists and thieves in prison. Wow. That's really on point, guys.
What a fucking king, you know? Like,
based black man with a black criminals, like, these are our guys.
We have to think about...
Oh, and by the way, to the guy, if you're watching right now, you sent me a DM for the Gum Road sub.
I made the code.
Yeah, I have the code. I have to look through I got so many DMs. I have to go through all of them and start clearing them out.
All right. All these things together.
But you DM me again if you're seeing this.
To contemplate our future, to live up to our dream, we must have vision.
Isn't
we as a
that weird?
people will revive our nation's commitment to faith.
Do you want people who use this imagery
It's just
to
this
control
weird...
America?
No, but it's just this weird, like, savior imagery where, like, everybody's stretching out their hands. He's like a messianic figure, and he's like Christ, like floating back up to heaven in the sky, like after the crucifixion. Like, that's what this is evoking. And
Wendell donated. This is the real Wendell for $5, saying, you know, it's bad when I big league Ralphs in live viewers. Shouldn't have bait and switched me, you zanny pig.
Let's go, Wendell Bros. Wendell Chads are feasting on the corpse
We'll have
of
to
Ralph's
get Wendell
career.
on the show one day.
Oh, guys, Wendell will tell us all about book club.
We're going to fucking hear about book club and more.
And Israel, I don't know. I don't know what Wendell
Shouldn't
does.
have bait and switched me, you zanny pig.
The zanny pig.
The zanny pig.
Through prayer, faith can be restored.
Wait, did you see the video of Ralph last night? Hey, I'm going to be in court tomorrow. Did you see that?
Yeah, it was amazing.
We as a people are called to a greater purpose than ourselves. We are not only a beacon to the world, but we should be servants to each other, to encourage each other, to help each other, to lift up each other, our fellow Americans, that we may all prosper together. By turning to faith, we will be the kind of nation, the kind of people God intends us to be.
All right.
It's over.
It's literally...
It's
just Copesville.
It never even started.
It never began.
It never even started, bros. Like...
So, that was Students for Ye. They're fucking coping
amazing.
Pretty fucking hard.
Students for Ye.
So, we actually spotted Ye.
Uh-oh, we did.
So, Ye was actually spotted yesterday.
Finally. Months later.
And he fled. He fled in shame.
Oh, no, he did not flee.
He fled in shame.
Let's see if he fled.
He doesn't want anybody to see his face right now. He's so ashamed of Ollie Alexander and Nick Fuentes and the pedophile scandal that's rocking the very foundations of AF. Let's see.
What up, Ye? How's it going, Kanye?
How's it going? Well, it's not going well. He's just looking at him. He's so angry.
Seething.
He is seething, bro.
Good to see you, Ye.
It's good to see you, bud. Kanye is just fucking looking at me.
He's rattled.
Speeds off.
He's rattled.
I guess he didn't want to answer any questions about Ye24 and its non-existence and his pedophile advisor who was supposed to write his campaign platform, Ollie Alexander, and Nick Fuentes, who knew Ollie was a pedophile and led him into the movement to prey on young kids. So now we go into Nick attacking Smiley. So this is his new fucking plan. Where Nick goes, the situation would never be reversed because I don't send nudes to gay men, so there's that. So he's just attacking the victim here, attacking somebody who is 15 years old for their actions, blaming the victim, just total piece of shit scumbag maneuver. He continues to go on here. where he goes, I also wasn't into all this when I was in high school either, just saying. So he's showing Lucian Wintrich and the Twinks for Trump and all that.
Oh, is that who it is?
Yeah, and like Milo was a part of Twinks for Trump and was a part of Lucian Wintrich. Lucian Wintrich, by the way, Nick Fuentes has met him. They've partied together. They've been in the hot tub together in Lucian's apartment. So in Lucian Wintrich's apartment, the counter, the island in the kitchen, you take the top of it off and it's a hot tub. And Nick Fuentes got into the hot tub with Lucian and Milo. True fucking story. This actually did happen. But here he is trying to crucify Smiley for being involved with Lucian Wintrich.
But he was like, partners
because he followed him on Instagram. But he was actually partners with Lucian and the Twinks for Trump and all that shit. And he brought in Milo, who's the guiltiest of all of it, to help run Ye24. And so the sins are on you. By the way, Fuentes also liked the Aesthetic Fucking Boys account, trans porn with Mr. Krabs 9000, like Catboy stuff, tranny stuff. Like, come on. Yeah, with his Big Boss Baby 2 and Mr. Krabs 9000 account, we know it was him. He did fucking, what's it called? Twitter Spaces with those accounts. And then went, those aren't mine. We saw you. Remember, what's his name? Was it Based Brant, who was also a homosexual who partied at Lucian Wintrich's house? Yeah. Didn't he get sick from hooking up with some groiper at like some groiper event months ago? I don't even fucking know. Based Brant was talking about like gargling cum. I don't fucking know. I mean, is that based? But he's like, or this, which is Milo, and associating him with Milo and his fetishes. Even though he was just associated, he was just partners with him months ago, you know. But Smiley just felt AF here. He's like, years ago, Ali sent me Lucian Wintrich's account. So this is also Ali's fault because that was his best friend or something. And I liked a few posts, even though they were pretty fucking weird. But he kept posting shit like that. So I muted him and forgot the dude existed until now. Same with my friend at ALX. He whatever. And this guy goes, you saw the homosexual erotic Instagram posts and liked them from the get-go, but then later on decided he got weird. I don't understand the timeline. And Smiley goes, you must be confusing me for the guy who followed the Aesthetic Boys account. Whoa! So Smiley finally standing up for himself, finally attacking Nick. Smiley, which he should. Yeah, here's Nick on his show just being a total piece of shit this week. Oh my God, this is fucked. By the way, Ashnazi Jew for $10. Thank you so much. And he says here, you guys are the King George to Ralph Simon. That's probably the best metaphor I've heard ever in my entire life. Don't let this be the Icarus cut, though. Be humble, stay strong. Oh, yeah, we're trying. No, yeah. You know, usually this is the arc, the part of the arc where everything goes to shit. Yeah, it all starts falling. Andy's just flying on drugs and nobody's working. We've been working really, really fucking hard. Thank you so much. But we got Doug M for 100. Let's go! Woo! Doug M for $100 past the fucking slot. Oh, the slot machine. This is everyone's favorite part of the show, especially mine. Okay, here we go. There we go. We can see it there. We have a double angle there. One more. Oh! Busted. Felt it again. Okay, you know what? Because we love Doug M. Buddy, this thing's a scam. It's worked before, I swear, guys. It is. It's not totally rigged, you know. I mean, it is, but it's not. I swear to God, it's kind of rigged. And we got Waffins. Wait. Doug M says, for 100, even without the pedophilia, he does end up with a homosexual groiper general and homosexual groiper accolade. Nick is obviously choosing people he thinks are homosexuals. He thinks who will sleep with him. Well, that's the thing. It's like, how many gays and how many pedophiles have to be in your movement before it becomes a pattern and a failure of judgment? Yeah. How many dicks do you need to suck before you're like, all right, well... Apparently it's 50. Apparently it's 50, and then you're like, okay. We got Waffins for $50. Let's go! Saying, Wig Nat, stay winning. Patrick Little is vindicated after all these years. Honestly, Patrick Little is better optics than this. At least he wasn't a child molester. You know?
Yeah,
he
exactly.
may have been a piece of shit.
Blockers,
All right.
thank you for that $50.
We got Barabbas' get out of jail free card for $7. Happy Monday, guys. Keep up the great work. The house always
It
wins.
does.
Barabbas, no!
Barabbas, no!
Barabbas, no!
By the way, the merch store will be out soon, and we have some Barabbas merch
Yeah,
on
we got the
way.
Barabbas no shirt. Are you
Yeah,
guys ready to
probably
buy
like
Barabbas no shirts?
2 weeks, 3 weeks. We've got to keep everything rolling.
By the end of May, let's say.
Yeah.
Because honestly, we have so much shit going on. We're building the studio for Cooking with Warski. We're trying to have it be sick, like a cool...
We almost did it, but then we're just like, it's not
It's
ready.
not good enough.
No.
It wasn't good enough. It has to be high level set for Cooking with Warski. We have to have it all primed. We're working on and scripting out and kind of putting together in motion the plans for the redemption with
The show.
The redemption with Andy Warski and what we're going to need to do that and trying to figure out a budget for it and if we can do everything we want to do with that.
Yeah.
And then we've been having bullshit problems with the internet stuff. So we got a lot of stuff going on.
But it's all rolling now.
But it's all starting to roll and come
There
together.
will be, by the way, around, I think, May 20-something, Ashton will be in studio alone. I'll be on a laptop somewhere else. I have to travel somewhere real quick for a few days. It's great. Like I'm happy. It's like a birthday thing that I have to see someone, obviously. But we will still be streaming throughout that time. So don't even fucking worry about that. But I won't be in studio. But I'll have my mic and camera and all.
All right. Well, let's get into this.
So here it is. So Ashton, Nick Fuentes decides to say some of the most heinous things about a young man in his movement who was molested by his partner. This is the reaction that you get from Nick Fuentes after he molested one of your youngest boys. Okay? And here it is, guys. Thank you everyone for support. Waffins, Doug, and all motherfuckers. Thank you.
Well, I was actually going to do the show at a decent time.
Okay,
Right.
first of all.
Like the ultimate cope.
Every day.
Look at how ashamed he is
Yeah.
here. Look at his head's down, his eyes are down.
We were
they're
12
closed.
minutes late today. I got 3 death threats
No,
in
they
my
were
DM.
like, oh, like you're letting
buddy,
them win. Da, 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 da.
listen,
like,
I'm
look
coming
at how
with a gun.
broken he is at this moment.
I swear I was going to start the show early, even though I haven't in 6 months, but
then I talked to Smiley. I put him on blast again on Telegram.
Why are you putting the victim of sexual abuse on
put
blast?
Allie on blast, you
Yeah, that's
retard.
what's crazy is he doesn't put Ollie Alexander on blast or Ralph on blast for causing all this infighting and drama and bullshit. He doesn't put any of the scumbags within his own movement on blast because they're loyal. They're loyal. But he instead puts the victim of a groomer pedophile on blast for revealing that he was being victimized and potentially saving how many future victims. He should be commended. He should be given a fucking gold star for the courage to come out and name his victimizer and stop it from happening to other people. And if it wasn't for him, Ollie would be in super good standing still in AF, and everybody would be telling us about how he's a time-traveling prophet wizard king that's leading us to glory, and Ye24 is still happening. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Wow, you all like that sign there? The mini Baccarat?
The Dragon bonus.
Buddy, it's pretty Kino, isn't it, guys?
Yeah.
We're still adding more.
There's going to be
we're
the
buying
upgrade.
that statue. I swear to God,
We're
buying
getting
the
Andy a statue.
We're buying the statue. We need some statues.
You know what? He's going around on Twitter, and we've resolved it now. But he's going around on Twitter with all this criticism of me.
Oh!
And he's hanging out with
no.
all these people who it's their life's mission to destroy me. And he's saying, hey guys, appreciate the support. Hey. Oh, I appreciate all your support. It's like, hey, these people, it's their life's mission to destroy me.
Good.
Thanks for the support? Seriously? And with the criticism, he's like, you know.
Well, it's like, okay, your own leader isn't supporting you. In fact, is trying to cover up your molestation. And the A-logs, the bad guys, were supporting.
Maybe if you offered him support, he wouldn't turn to your enemies. Who, by the way, you know, people like RPG weren't even your enemies. They were just like, hey, like, Baked Alaska is really bad optics, can we get rid of him and Ralph? Like, for the good of the movement? No! You must go instead! Okay. They're actually trying to help you. The A-Logs are your best fucking friends, to be honest. Your best advisors.
Yeah.
If you listened to us, actually, you wouldn't be in the fucking situation you're in now. I fucking warned from the rooftops about Milo Yiannopoulos. We all did. Fuck. Ollie Alexander warned from the fucking rooftops. Jaden as well. And he was warned 100 fucking times. If he just even listened to his own Groiper generals like Jaden, he wouldn't be in this position. But he's a fucking retard who...
Can you believe?
Is there a real rational reason why he has to shield all these gay pedophiles? Is there actually a legitimate reason for it? Other than that he's compromised? Because that's what everybody thinks.
Yeah, and that's what it is. Ali has some dirt on him that's so gnarly, bro. That's so terrible that he needs to back him. He's talking to him to this day. Let's keep watching.
Critical of Nick's approach. Hey, I'm sorry, but
being critical.
You said...
Yeah.
What he's saying is that you can never ask questions, you can never have dissent, you just have to blindly obey. I mean, that's how people end up drinking the Kool-Aid at Jonestown. You know what I mean? That's how people end up getting molested or getting raped in cults.
Well,
you understand? This is what's going on.
This is literally what's happening.
This cult mindset, and it will never be better displayed than during the Bigtech conversation.
Felt it.
Which we're going to get to.
Yeah, and it's beautiful, guys. Get ready. Today's going to be a fucking amazing show.
The guy 6 years ago, now that's my problem. You know, now this is ammunition for the Jews and everybody else to ruin my life.
This has nothing
the
to
Jews.
Do. Listen, this has nothing
Every
to
race
do.
is shitting on you.
This has nothing to do with the Jews. Yeah, the Jews are going to fucking shit on you because you fucking shit on them all the fucking time. Like, you reap what you sow. Oh my God, who could expect it? But your own people are shitting on you for this, Nick. Everybody's shitting on you for this. Everybody that's conservative is fucking embarrassed by you and what Ollie has done. And a lot of people are compromised and in a really bad spot because of your fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
And we're all just supposed to sit here and go, oh no, it's all just the Jews. It's the SJW liberals that have a problem with this. No. It's right-wing people that have more of a problem with this than fucking anybody, as they should. This is like the signature issue of conservatism is like the groomers, the pedophiles, trans people, and their agenda. Like, that's like the signature emotional culture war issue for the right now. That's the wedge issue. And you're on the wrong side of it, making everybody look fucked to the point where who can call out Vosh now?
Yeah, exactly.
Or Destiny.
It's like,
who's on your side and defending you. You have to be disavowed and burned down because you fucking covered for groomers, you fucking moron. And you're still doing it. You're blaming the victim. And it's fucking week 2. And your lawyers should tell you to shut the fuck up. Because when this ends up in a courtroom, after all this shit, like, he's going to look so bad because he keeps talking and talking and talking. Like, when we get to the Bigtech segment, Bigtech just lets him hang himself. Bigtech just sits there and lets him talk.
He's handing him rope. Like, well, it's not even handing him rope. Nick's creating the rope. And Bigtech is like, again, we'll do the Bigtech update, place your bets throughout the show. You're going to see, it's tough. Me and Ashton, we were in a rock and a hard place the other night. Just going, well, he beat his fucking wife. It's terrible, horrible, but he's burning
like,
AF.
But we're liking what he's doing right now.
Yeah.
But can we really forgive him beating his wife and children?
Yeah.
So
that's a tough one to fucking back. All right, let's keep watching, Nick.
And by the way, Goblino in chat says Ollie Alexander and Milo still have a channel on Cozy.
Yeah.
If Milo's such a piece of shit, why is his shit not removed?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is going on over there?
That doesn't make any sense. Like, what the fuck?
Because they want that name. They want all these big names that are on their site so they can promote it. Oh, we have so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so. But, like, Roosh V hasn't streamed there in, like, what, 2 years?
Buddy,
like,
I also want to say this. Because I mentioned this a few months ago, maybe a month ago. When we heard that Milo was going to head on Tim Pool, all these shows, I said, show me the cash.
Because
every...
Show me the money.
Because every fucking time. I got the hard drive with all the evidence.
I have all the receipts and this and that. Milo's
Never.
always a bullshitter and he's full of shit.
He canceled it.
He really is. And he canceled the interview because, my eye hurts. No, buddy.
Your eye hurts.
Your eye hurts. Listen.
Wear an eye patch, you bitch.
You were fucked up on drugs again, just like you were during the Destiny debate. Milo Yiannopoulos is a fucking piece of shit. He really is. The only time we can believe him is really when he's providing receipts of stuff.
Yeah. And
Let's be honest.
I'm Tim Pool. It was April. Fuck it.
22nd?
22nd.
21st?
First it was 11th.
Yeah.
Then 2 weeks later, nothing. And then what did I say, Ashton, last night? What a shock.
Yeah.
What a fucking shock. I'm sorry, this motherfucker, it's like, I don't even want to hear it. And post the receipts. Anytime you see, guys, in 2 weeks, don't believe it.
No, don't,
don't believe it.
Like, listen, we'll believe it when we see it.
Yeah.
You know?
Show us the money.
And now you're being critical? I think that's the last thing that we need to be at this juncture is critical of me.
It's the thing that you should be.
Listen,
you're scrutinized by the world.
This is what really bothers me about this whole thing is he can't take any criticism ever. He can never go, honestly, my judgment on this was off. I fucked up, but I'm taking the proper corrective action on this. And going forward, this will never happen again. And if it does happen again, it will be punished so ruthlessly you'll never fucking believe
exactly.
it. Like, that's what it needs to be is like, Ali needs to be ruthlessly punished. Nick needs to turn the whole apparatus of his machine on Ali and the predators and the homosexuals in his movement and purge them all. And make him an example so that the next groomer thinks twice before they try and come into his organization and fuck it all up. Instead, it's like, oh no, I did nothing wrong, even though I let these groomers and homosexuals come in and use my name for influence and to groom young boys and all this. Oh, that's okay, guys, and I'm not really going to punish them, and I'm going to keep them on staff and keep them on board. Like, what? Like, what the fuck is going on? Just fuck it. Sometimes you have to take the L. Sometimes you have to take the L. But he just refuses. And it's just like, what the fuck, bro?
And now, actually, it's also the opposite reaction, where if there's some groomer, he's like, oh, I should just join AF. They'll support me. They'll back me up, no matter how much evidence is shown.
So I lit him up on my Telegram, and I said, you know what? Too far. So I left one of the posts up, but I took down a couple others. And I reached out, and I said, you know what? Listen, man. And I just leveled with him, and I said, look. I said, let's cut the shit. I said, you sent a nude photograph or photographs to a guy 6 years ago. I said, let's just call it what it is. That's what happened. I said,
but that's not what happened. What happened was a sick piranha-faced pedophile, Scammy Davis Jr., Ollie Alexander Snack Bar, convicted criminal felon for fucking credit card fraud, breaking and entering a vehicle and robbing it. He's also like Karl Rove's notorious homosexual bum boy, Roger Stone's like hatchet man bum boy. Like, the guy is known as a homosexual. He groomed one of these guys who was 15 years old by saying, I'm going to get you a job. I'll get you a job on InfoWars. I'll get you this. I'll get you that. Just show me your penis. And put pressure on a young man, 15 years old, to send pictures of his penis. And he received pictures of the guy's penis. Child porn. That's what's going on. Nick, you are sweeping the receipt of child porn by your right-hand man. That's what you're doing. And that you downplay it as flirting, you downplay it as this or that. A pedophile groomer solicited child porn from a 15-year-old groiper. It's fucked. It's disgusting.
Beyond. By the way, I know that's horrible, but you know it's not horrible. The $50 from Forward Base Endor.
Wow, mad fucking support.
So much. For base Endor, and he says here, Bigtech will be redeemed when he moves to Merida for whatever unhinged, sane, and non-murderous reasons he alluded to. Ralph thought Dan was bad. You know what? would you really want to fuck with a guy like the guy who's brutalized his wife and child, and
like,
then bring on the brutalized kid?
Listen, I'm just saying this. Bigtech is fucking nuts. And if Ralph honestly is gonna fuck with Bigtech's IRL, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, Ralph. Because Bigtech knows where you live.
Everyone in the world knows where you live.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Ralph, like, you have, like, an address, and you know, like,
Don't
Bigtech
do
is
it.
insane.
Don't do it.
I'm just saying, you
when
play
you
stupid games, you win stupid fucking prizes.
It's like
right?
the don't make me tap the sign, everything's fair game. Well, you're going to bring in his wife and kid into it? Like, that's insane. That's fucking dark. But thank you, Forward Base Endor, for that massive dono. Mad love today in the evening show here on the Monday night show.
Monday night Kino Mania.
And I'm sorry for people who are used to us watching us on Fridays. We wanted to do the Friday show. Couldn't. Internet was being fucking shit. But yeah, we're going to be streaming a lot more. Love y'all.
Go to the King Pedo Jew Milo and tell him about it.
So
and now...
the King Pedo Jew Milo, who worked for you, or you worked for him, you brought him on board. He has a cozy channel. You gave him access to the back end. You've said in the past he's been very helpful. You ate cheese pizza with the King Pedo Jew. Buddy.
Woo!
You ate cheese pizza with the King Pedo Jew, in your own words. And you're going to tell us that there's nothing to worry about here? You slept with, in the same room, the King Pedo Jew Milo Yiannopoulos.
Which...
Bigtech destroys him.
Felts him.
No,
like
he's like,
steamroll.
why would you give this impression of impropriety? Like, why didn't you just spend for another room? Like, are you poor or what? Like, why would you? Because it gives a bad, even if nothing salacious happened in the room, it gives a horrid impression to be sleeping in the same room as who he just called the King Pedo Gay Jew.
Yeah. And then Bigtech, like, he's like, well, are you criticizing me for sleeping in the and Bigtech's like, yes, I am. Again, we'll get there soon. Big long show today.
I'm being...
Hit like, everyone, let's go!
Smash that like button
Smash
right now.
For the backup channel. The backup
accused
channel.
of horrific things. I said, so, you need to understand where I'm coming from here. That's not right. You shouldn't be doing this. And so I leveled with him a little bit, and he understands.
Oh, wait, no, Ashton, it's okay. Vlad Tape says, it's okay, guys. There was a pillow partition.
Oh, there was a pillow partition. Listen, we only touched tips. We didn't rub balls. We only just touched the tip of our wieners together. It's not gay. It was just the tips. Like, what are we talking about?
Pillow partition.
The pillow partition cope. Like, when you're on the pillow partition cope, that's tough, isn't it?
It's a tough place to be.
I'm not gay. There was a pillow partition. Between my ass and his penis, there was a pillow partition, and ne'er the two shall meet. We just touched tips.
The pillow partition.
So we talked it out a little bit.
He slept on the floor, guys.
That went on for a little while.
It keeps changing. Like,
yeah, on the floor.
Is this the pillow partition? We just cuddled. He tried to grab my penis, but I said no.
You know, feet to, the whole feet to head fucking cope.
And then I go looking for stories.
The feet to head cope. You know, because they like slept in opposite ways. One guy was upside down. So it all worked out.
It all worked out there. Medicare Masochist for $20. Thank you so much. Saying, just want to say congrats to the Ralph Mail on the great win in court today. Totally felt it that A-log judge won't see his son more, and he still has to come back after they refile the same violations properly. Let's go, Ralph. That's right, everyone. Let's go. And remember, Medicare Masochist, we said earlier, you might have missed it, but now this is, if Ralph was in jail, there would be no Bigtech versus Ralph arc.
No, that whole arc this week is going to be fucking chef's kiss.
Yeah.
And by the way, somebody's like, who thinks that Nick was the little spoon? Press 1 if Nick was the little spoon. Press 2 if he was actually the big spoon. I'm pretty sure Milo was big spooning him. He was the little spoon, and Milo got a big stiffy when he was up on that tight twink
I think it's
bum.
time for a poll.
Is it a poll?
It's time.
Place your bets. Was Nick the big spoon Or the little spoon. I wonder what Spoonie thinks of all this. Can somebody get us the Spoonie take, the Spoonie one take on all of this shit? What he thinks about it? He'd be like, this is proof that Trump's a pedophile. That's probably the Spoonie take out there.
There we go. We got, what was
Spoonie.
Nick? Big spoon or little spoon?
Big spoon or little
Everyone's
spoon?
hitting one.
It's an ocean of ones.
98% little
98% say he was the little spoon.
Wait, who's this 3%?
The 3%ers. Those are the real fucking G's.
The heroes
the
right
3%ers who believe Nick was the big spoon. This might be the biggest blowout in a poll we've ever seen.
I think it actually is.
Nick was the bottom, buddy.
Bottom bitch.
Buddy.
There's nothing going on, so I'm, so I got a lot going on here.
Thanks, Better Kerbaskis.
The old Smiley
Love
situation, yeah, how about that? But I talked to him, and we're good now, and people can stop bullying him. The thing is, I don't want people to pick on the guy. I actually like the guy.
You clearly do.
I think he's funny. I think he's a smart guy. But I do think he's being a little bit dramatic. When he
dramatic?
Says like,
there was a pedophile who tried to fuck him, who solicited child porn from him, who took his innocent... Oh, he's being a bit dramatic there, guys. Like...
It's a bit dramatic, you know.
What are we saying?
To take time to heal. It's like you sent dick pics to a guy 6 years ago. What do you mean? And here's the other thing. I said this in a group chat the other day. I said when I was
there's
in
no
high school,
trauma?
Call me old-fashioned.
Sorry.
So
When
Nick's
I was
like,
in high
time
school
to
and
heal is bullshit. So there's no trauma from bringing up this past experience where you were groomed, where he solicited child porn from you, where he tried to get you away from your parents.
Well, it's not even that. It's not even just that, Ashton. It's the trauma of having to face the fucking...
Yes, to face the public and have to answer
No,
questions.
face Ali, who's like the leader.
Yeah.
And be part of the group while your fucking rapist or attempted rapist is fucking leading the charge of your movement.
Yeah.
Girls were sending nudes to guys. We didn't call them victims. We just call them sluts.
Okay, but if the girl's fucking underage...
But
like,
there's a difference, right? So you have two 15-year-olds in high school, and the girl is sending nudes to a 15-year-old boy. It's a lot different than the power dynamic of a fucking 40-year-old creepy pedophile Indian groomer dangling political opportunities in front of a 15-year-old boy in exchange for child porn. There is a big difference between those two things. Two high school lovers hooking up and sexting versus a fucking creepy groomer pedophile. The fact that he's even equating these things is just shows how fucked his mind is.
It's sick. It's twisted.
You know? Oh, terrible, horrible.
It was. It was.
Yes, Nick, you fucking
It
faggot.
was terrible and
you
horrible.
retard.
Can you not just say it was horrible?
Oh, it was horrible. Yes.
What the
Pedophilia
fuck?
is horrible.
He's a slut, guys. He was 15. Like,
what a fucking loser.
But I said, look, like, can we be honest? Can we just stop?
You're not being honest.
Can we just stop?
Can we just
Look
stop
at this
in
fucking
it? Like,
weasel.
He is a little fucking weasel, and he thinks he's getting away with it. He thinks he's so slick, and that these are just the perfect dodges, the perfect maneuvers. Like, the hubris of this fucking mongoloid. This is some Icarus tier shit.
Yeah.
It honestly, like, his pride has overtaken him to the point where he can't just go, I fucked it up. I have to punish these motherfuckers. Let's crack down on this. Let's weed them out of the movement. We have a problem. All you have to admit is we have a problem, and this is what we're going to do about it. And just lay it out and then ruthlessly execute it. You know, fuck. You talk about being Hitler 2, 3, and 4. You know Hitler had something called the Night of the Long Knives, where he got rid of all the creepy, dysgenic fucking weirdos? Maybe you should look into that. But no. Instead, it's like, oh yeah, let's just defend the fucking pedophile. It's no big deal. It's not horrific. Can we just be honest, guys? Can we just be honest that we like groomers? Like, fuck you.
Fucking bullshit.
Mr. Mediker in
The
chat says,
drama.
I love
I need to
that
take
Kanye and Gosar are taking heat because of Power Bottom Nick. We love it.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
We love it here. We started it with the Gosar clip.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
yeah. I'm sure you've seen it, Jim. It's so fucking beautiful. First it was Ralph. Anyone who touched Ralph, it was poison for them. Now it's Nick. Well, it was Nick for like a year, but now it's like fucking
Look at his face.
radiating. Look at this. This guy is telling you that molesting kids is cool.
Yeah.
And that it's a big,
Big
deal.
The young boy, he was just a slut.
Imagine you had a fucking son. Let's imagine Andy Jr. survived the abortion, okay? And his like YouTube fan guy that he likes, I discover he's fucking molesting the son at 14, 15. He's 15. He should
He was
know.
a slut.
This is where you fucking go and take action as the parent.
Time away to heal. I'm like, really, bro? Let's just call it what it is. Anyway, so I don't mean to get all back into that, but this whole thing.
Let's
over the
call it
last
what it
week
is.
It's just like,
What do you want? Look at this. Oh, cheeky. It's like he was caught with his hand in a cookie jar.
Whoopsie.
You're best friends with a pedophile.
Oops, all groomers. Oops.
You fucking
Oops,
loser.
whoopsies. Oh, no, they just got groomed. Whoopsie. No, Paul Gosar is getting hassled in parking lots. Marjorie Taylor Greene is bringing up that you knew about fucking grooming and did nothing, a sitting congresswoman. Oops, all groomers. Come on, Kanye is taking the fucking heat on all this now.
You throw in like silly sounds like
Trump's taking shit for
like the
whoopsie.
slide whistle.
Whoopsie daisy. The whole right wing's fucking felt it and associated with pedophiles and groom. Whoops.
Yeah, like watch this. This is basically what Nick is equating this situation to.
Like, look at him. It's like he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar or something. Like,
oops.
ooh, that's slapstick Wacky. Whoa, it's Wacky Races, everybody.
Oh, guys. Oh, fucking pedophiles. Woo-wee. Jesus Christ. What are we doing here?
oh, brother.
Oh, brother. Can you believe it?
Unbelievable. So anyways, I was dealing with that again tonight.
Unbelievable.
The guy just keeps coming back, and it's one day he's coming on Ralph, the next day actually
You're talking to Ali, his pedophile groomer, every day, Nick.
I hate Ralph. Then he goes on. Then he goes, I should have never went on Ralph. Then he says, AF innocent. Then he says, but we could be critical. It's like, all right. Okay. I think we got the picture. All right. I think we get the idea. Okay. So anyway.
Oh, please. So
I
anyway.
was doing a little back and forth with that.
So anyway, the fucking prime minister, who cares?
Show. But that's it.
There we go. That was Nick Fuentes' take on it all.
Dear God. Was there more?
No,
that
was
that one.
That
Okay.
was that.
Oh, man.
Okay, so then Wurzelroot goes on
I'm gonna use the bathroom
Stardust.
real quick.
Yeah. So I'm going to introduce this quick. So Wurzelroot decides in his infinite wisdom that he's going to be the spokesman for the pedophile Ollie Alexander and the spokesman for the movement. He's going to go do the talk show circuit and talk to Stardust. And it didn't go so well. For Wurzelroot, he once again looked like a fucking buffoon, just like he did during the Andrew Wilson debate. And he was felted by what is she, like a centrist Democrat liberal? She's basically like Destiny or whatever, but an Indian woman with, as Nick says it, senpaku eyes. That's how Nick describes her, as a crazy senpaku-eyed temptress that tempts Nick into being straight or whatever. I don't fucking know. But we're going to watch Stardust and Wurzelroot. Now, we're not going to watch the whole thing. because, quite frankly, it's boring and shitty. But we're going to watch a couple clips here that illustrate kind of what went on. Let's play this here.
Not before we thank Nicholas J. Fuentes.
Whoa!
For $25. Big spender tonight there in NJF. Saying, you guys are right to address this pedophilia problem. I am bringing in a new general to deal in with the unhinged degeneracy in my movement. Be sure to check him out at cozy.com.tv/Andy Dick.
Can you imagine if that's actually what he did next, was to bring in Andy Dick? Holy
Thank you for the
fuck.
25 fucking
That'd be
dollars,
so
man.
funny. And Brown V asks, have I seen the new WWE World Heavyweight Championship belt yet? So I hadn't until you sent this in, and I looked it up. I guess it's better than what they have now. What they have now fucking sucked, though. The blue and the red logo with the belt. It's at least better than that. And maybe it will grow on me, but I'm not super into it. It's like I'm not super into the Intercontinental title. But anyway, Leroy for 5 says, my last straw with Nick was his obsession with loyalty. Probably the most absurd thing for a virgin nerd to ask of political white men. His loyalists as well brag about being Cox, Bigtech, Chad victory.
Yep.
All right.
Bigtech Chad.
Let's get into this Wurzel Root
Bigtech
Stardust.
big leaguing. And remember, guys, sub to Kick. We've already surpassed Ralph, but we big leagued him in 2 days.
Yeah, Ralph was just big leagued. But
Big leagued beyond. And remember, on the weekend, we're going to be doing the the GT7 lap per
We're
sub.
at $3.95 now on Kick.com. Only 5 more to get to 400. The race to 400 between us and Ralph is on. We need 5 more. Ralph's like 28
Free.
away.
Go sign up.
It's
and then
free.
if you sub, which is 5.
Kick.com/Kino Casino Gaming. Let's go.
Hell yeah. All right, guys, let's get into this. Guys, get ready. Wurzel Root going on this show was probably one of the dumbest
It was really
ideas.
dumb.
Because Stardust really didn't have to do much, but just sit there and watch him fucking panic.
Just fumble and fucking lose his mind.
Fucking drop it. But guys, thank you for the support. Nicholas J. Fuentes, love you all. Let's watch.
I mean, but you...
Wait, poll results are in. 93% saying that Nick is the little spoon.
The little spoon.
So Nick has been reduced to the little spoon.
You can't say that this is a unique experience for Groypers or for Nick Fuentes. Right?
Hang on.
You can't say that this is a unique experience. No, it's a systematic problem. Like, what a moron. Like the red flag. There's red flags on the field. Wait a minute. Hold on. What did you say, Wurzel? This isn't a one-time occurrence that there have been gay pedophiles in the movement? What? No. Really?
Oh, man. Hang on, wait. Read that. Okay, read it like to yourself, then you don't know. Medicare Maskist for $20. All right.
Yeah.
Caught it? Oh,
Yeah.
wait. I think I have to do that.
And we got Nick's Hot Tub Masturbation Memories for 10. He goes, according to Wurzel, the man you put in charge of watching Ali, which is Milo, imagine putting a gay pedo in charge of watching the gay pedo. It tells you what Ali was up to, and you couldn't be bothered to question Ali yourself? How is that leadership, Nick? Birds of a feather flock together, Nick. Well, that's what's crazy about the whole cope, right? So it's like, oh, he was watched by top men. Okay, who was it that was in charge of watching him? Was it anybody? Oh, it was Milo. Milo was in charge of watching him. Okay, so the guy in charge of watching him warns you that he's a pedophile, and you still don't do anything? Like, what a cope. Like, what is he thinking?
Oh, my God, you're fucking right. We're thinking Nick Hot Tub's masturbation
Oh,
memories. Very, very
Root's
true.
self-ownage is so great.
I'm not a Maskist. I got you, dog, brother. Thank you so much. All right, let's keep watching. Appreciate everyone's gonna round of applause
Like,
for the
massive support
Holy
tonight.
shit, guys. Thank you.
On a Monday night.
Monday night, right?
We're competing with Monday Night Raw. Well, we're losing all the wrestling fans in the
you
audience.
and I, we were watching classic Raw.
We were watching the Attitude Era last night.
But I'm like, I saw this. I remember, like, I was a
It's
huge
like, it's the
fucking
build
fan.
to WrestleMania 14. It's Shawn Michaels against Austin, and, like, Mike Tyson's there and shit.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. We watched the episode where Cactus Jack and fucking
Oh my God, the
Chainsaw
neck
Charlie,
break?
they're in the dumpster and they fucking toss them over the side.
But it's like a fucking 2-hour ordeal of like doctors and
Yeah,
It's
it went
like
through like 5 commercial breaks. It was a bit over the top.
all right.
Right. This is something. Then, if this is a failing, right?
Yeah.
Then that is a failing which is shared by literally every single person who is in the right-wing sphere.
Wait a minute.
Hang on,
We're
shut it
throwing
down.
the
No,
whole right wing
fuck
under
you,
the bus?
You fucking bitch.
What a piece of shit. He threw the whole right. He's like, listen.
It's all of our fault.
Listen, Stardust. I know you're liberal centrist, but listen,
What a
all of
fucking
us are equally guilty of shielding pedophiles. Genius. A fucking 147 IQ play.
We're all sitting here. Can you kick Nick off? Or Ali off? No. Well, are we all part of it? No, we are disgusted by you. Your whole movement.
We have him with standing next to and working with Scott Greer. Scott Greer didn't know. We have him standing and working with Jack
know.
Vesavian.
He did know.
Yeah, no, they did know.
yeah.
That's the problem, is they all knew, and it all needs to be burned down. Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down.
Everyone chat. Burn it down. Please.
Burn
Right?
everything.
Burn it
with
down.
gasoline.
Medicare here in chat saying, guys, come on. Oh, fuck. I lost it. You want to read that one?
What?
I lost the fucking. Hang on 1 second. I have to reopen the YouTube. Medicare in chat was saying something about Nick. Like, come on. Do you see it? No?
No, I missed it. It's fine.
Yeah. We'll read it in a sec. All right. Sorry, guys. Let me just. YouTube Studio. It closed because I don't know what the fuck. I'll figure it out. Okay, here we go.
And works with Marjorie Taylor Greene, with fucking pretty much every single congressperson who is involved has had their hands in the same pot as Ali Alexander. And that's not even just right-wing, right?
Red flags.
For all the blue versus red heads out there.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
And I'd like to bring that question up once again. These are powerful fucking people with millions and millions of dollars on their dispense. They have personal security. None of and it comes down to Fawn Tool Groiper. It comes down to Poo Poo Pee Pee Groiper. It comes down to Sweaty Ballsack Groiper to suss out this guy when
It was.
What?
It comes
Nick's
down.
fault.
It comes down to your leader, Nick Fuentes. The buck stops with him. It's not Sweaty Ball Groiper's fault. How is he supposed to know?
Yeah.
But the leader, like the next Hitler, 2, 3, and 4, allegedly, should probably know if the people working at the highest levels of his operation are pedophiles. It's not like it's Sweaty Ballsack Groiper was revealed to be the pedophile groomer. Then Nick has some deniability. I didn't know who the fuck is Sweaty Ballsack Groiper. No, Ali Akbar, Ali Alexander, the one in charge of writing Kanye's campaign platform, is a pedophile and gay, and everyone knew it. And they all swept for it, including your leader, and that's why he's at fault, Wurzel. And you going, well, then yeah, everybody's at fault. The whole right wing's rotten. Yes! Burn it down! Fuck them! Fuck them!
certified, verified, and backed up by all of these fucking people.
All right, so that's
Panarchy
that
Theater,
clip.
I don't know how much responsibility Greer and Casey have. They probably should have said something at some point. I honestly think they are responsible. Especially Casey, who was, when it's brought up, this guy is like sweeping it up for pedophiles. And Casey's like, well, what's he going to do for us? I'm willing to entertain the notion if he can do us a favor. That's how you know what sort of a person Patrick Casey is right there, that he was willing to play ball with the pedophile groomer so long as they got some sort of compensation out of it. So fuck him. Piece of shit.
Can I add some context, which is going to sound like cope to people who aren't in our spheres?
Oh, it's going to sound like
so
cope.
when you
Will
start,
you preface it with...
when you start your sorry guys, when you start your thing, listen guys, this is going to be cope. To anyone who's not my friend, this sounds like cope. So it is cope.
It's endless
It's
cope.
endless cope.
Can I add some context, which is going to sound like cope to people who aren't in our spheres? Okay. Gay and pedophile are kind of like more close to synonyms, right?
Yeah.
And
this isn't
the
helping your
drama that is
case. This isn't helping your case.
That makes it worse.
Buddy, if all gay people are pedophiles, like you're saying, right? Then you definitely knew that Ali and Milo were gay. So then, by that logic, you knew they were pedophiles. Everybody knew they were gay. They were admitted homosexuals. What the fuck are we talking about? This is wild.
Known about Ali, and which was coming out during that time, is that he had a grinder previously.
If gay and pedophile mean the same thing, why are they letting pedophiles on Cozy where you...
Oh, no! Look at Wurzel's face. I hurt myself today.
Buddy.
To see if I still feel...
That's a shut it down moment.
That's like a bite your lip and bite the pillow bitch moment.
Yeah.
Like, look at him biting his lip. His lips torn to pieces.
Oh, here's what Jim said. Guys, come on. Nick is just a guy that has naked tickle fights, takes creep shots, bathes in a dude's kitchen sink, sleeps in bed with gay Brits, and is best friends with a pedo. Totally straight. No, exactly. Exactly.
Men are.
Mad love,
Yes.
man. Thank you.
So, all right. So another bit of context here. So
the context.
Ali Alexander, Milo.
Both of these guys, at the time that we start becoming involved with them, right? Because the question is, oh, Milo's gay. Why even involve yourself with him? Or Ali's gay. Why even involve yourself? Right? Milo started a 3-year dedicated conversion to Christianity.
And I know that Ali was bisexual. I know that that's the case, and I know that he's.
Oh,
so you knew.
Oh, so you knew.
Like he flirted with me.
Oh!
By the way, this whole fast forward section is him coping.
Just endless cope.
It's so much cope we can't even legally show it, or it's gonna be a 20-hour show.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys personally believe that being gay or bisexual is something that can be cured?
I don't, but there's a lot of...
No! Wurzel, no!
So what he just said.
So you basically admit that you guys let them in knowing that they were gay pedophiles that couldn't be changed for political expediency. You covered it all up. What a pointless deflection. Just utterly felt it. Like, what a disaster. And in front of the fucking centrist lib Stardust? Like, imagine being crushed by a single question from Stardust. Like 2 or 3 questions, she just utterly crushes him.
Different opinions, okay?
Okay. So do you know if Nick himself believes that gay people can be cured, or?
I don't think so.
Wouldn't you have a problem bringing somebody like a...
Wurzel, you're...
Why is he still... Oh, sorry, I wasn't
Why is Wurzel going on these shows, bro? Like, he's just terrible.
And here's how you know he's losing. He goes...
He does his fake smug laughter.
And does this.
He does the Sargon, the smuckles, the smug chuckle.
My God.
Jim does the same thing. But that's like the rhetorical technique of doing the laugh to prove that you're winning because you don't care. I'm ironic and self-detached there, guys.
Jim just said she treated him like her personal designated street.
No, it's true. She did treat Wurzel like her personal designated shitting street. She shit right in his mouth. And he let her do it.
Alexander onto the platform.
How much Kick members do we have? I have fucking 800 tabs open.
Let me check. What are we at on Kick? Are we over 400? 396. We need 4 more to go to kick.com/Kino Casino.
We have a lot of Kick stuff coming, by the way.
We truly don't think he can be cured.
I guess you could say that's like a bit of a, a bit of like a political move. But it is what it is at the end of the day. It's like we have a guy here who can help a lot.
That kind of concludes the interview there. Thanks for answering all my questions.
Yeah, that was
I
great.
rest my case.
Okay.
You felt
There
it
you are.
yourself.
Any thoughts?
This was like
no, just again, I'm kind of bothered by just it seems like there's a little bit of a mismatch in the political expediency versus looking at red flags and stuff like that. But that's
Thanks,
my
Stardust.
takeaway from
and
it.
he goes, it's a fair point.
Yeah, well, I don't think so.
Crushed.
Oh. All right, guys. So we got a lot. Okay, we're going into the good stuff in a second here.
What are we
there
going?
was a lot more in that, but
we could have went through the whole fucking thing, but
then we would have never.
It's not worth it. Okay, so now we're on Dalton.
Oh my God. God, everyone, God bless.
May God have fucking mercy on our souls. It's the Dalton Clodfelter segment.
Get ready.
Initially, I set this for the very end because it's Dalton and he's irrelevant.
Ashton's exact words in the living room, okay, as he's setting this up, and I was setting some other shit up. He goes, Andy, I'm like, what? Dalton will not be last. We will fall asleep.
We'll literally fall asleep if we fucking don't do Dalton earlier in the show.
We will fall asleep, Andy. There's not enough Monster energy drinks in the fucking fridge for us to... All right, guys, here we go.
Until like 10, 11-ish. Well, we got to hit the super chat goal. Okay, yeah, true. Power chat now live / Dalton Cloud.
Like, look, Dalton is so below everyone in the world that no one even has like the energy to open OBS.
No.
They just pop open the phone, hit camera, video, boom. No one wants to open up OBS, screen capture, make sure that their mic's mute. No, just film the fucking screen.
We got to finish. Well, we got to hit the super chat goal. Okay, yeah, true. Power chat now live / Dalton Clodfelter. We got to hit the super chat goal. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot more to cover tonight. There's a lot more to get into. We gotta hit the goal. It's my fucking birthday, chat, and no one. And you guys aren't showing some fucking support.
What's his goal?
Seething.
What's his goal?
His goal is like this is like Gabe Hoffman filmed his fucking laptop screen.
Yeah.
I think the goal is $50.
Can we get a fucking Dalton $50?
Can we get a $50 to crush
Dalton $50 fucking birthday dono?
His goal was $50 for his birthday. He received, I think, $15.
Damn. It has a 5 in it.
Yeah.
It's close by half. I mean, not numerically, but just visually, it makes sense.
I get no W's. I get no W's for that incredible appearance. Are you kidding me? That's insane. That's fucking nuts.
Isabella Riley Moody was on.
Dude, we had Isabella Riley Moody on. We got.
Isn't that worse if you had an amazing show? You had all these guests on, the studio set up, the mics are working, you have guests in studio, and you're still not making donos?
On your birthday.
On your birthday.
On your birthday.
Like, your birthday, you should get that dono like the first. Is the first dono, happy birthday, it's done.
We did the Stardust. Dude, come on, chat.
We did a Stardust collab. Come on, chat. We even had the mighty Stardust on. The great and powerful.
Not a W to be found.
No, Dalton's whole life is oops, all L's. Oops, all L's. Sorry, guys.
Power chat, and you guys got to keep us on the air. There's not going to be a next episode if you guys don't keep us on the air.
Thank God.
Oh, no.
Oh, he doesn't work. I don't work for free there.
Gabe Hoffman's hard as a rock.
Gabe Hoffman is rock fucking hard.
Yeah.
Gabe's like, yeah, he's poor. He's suffering. Yeah.
Fuck.
That'll teach you, Dalton.
Let me check here. So there are
spoiler, he did not hit his birthday goal. He made $15 the whole stream.
$50 from Waffin!
No, $50 from Waffin! He says, get bent, Freemason scum. And that's the undercover red pill about Dalton, is that he was a Freemason.
Wait.
He was a member of the Masonic Lodge. He's now repented of that, folks. He's repented of being in the dirty Masonic Lodge. I'm pretty sure his family members are still Masons, though. So, I don't know. Do we believe him? We got Sargon of Akkad for $20. He goes, I have a question for both of you. PPP, do you still have as much fun doing this as you did in the pre-Hollywood PPP era? Warski, which stream was more fun to call into, Kumite or Killstream? So I'll say this. When you're doing it on the laptop and shit, like when me and Andy were both doing it like in separate rooms and stuff like that, it wasn't as much fun as when like me and Surfer were doing the streams in the fucking room together.
Yeah.
Because there's a different level of energy and a different level of vibe. I'll say this now, though. In the studio, with what's been going on the last week, I'm probably having more fun than I ever have before.
Same.
Like, I'm having so much fucking fun coming in here, doing shows. I'm enjoying it. I'm excited to do it. I have, like, my passion's back. My fire's back for it.
Yeah, no.
I fucking love it. But, yeah, like, during some of those times when it's, like, on the laptop and you're, like, hunched over a shitty laptop and you're talking over each other because Discord doesn't work and shit like that, it's not as much fun.
Look, we had fun on our show, but it was sort of like, I don't know, it was more... It felt like more effort because you have to like bring out this energy that's not actually there. Whereas in here, I'm like hype. Like, you want to do kick later? You want to gum road now? You want to do this? You want to do that? We're always like working. We're always working or doing stuff, which is fucking, it's great.
Yeah.
And for me, it was the Kumite. Phoning into Kumite. So many funny fucking like moments on Kumite. Someone actually just uploaded yesterday, I saw on Twitter, when Jim fucking went after me about the VR porn. And I take the 50 gig fucking thing and put it in the water and destroy it with a screwdriver and burn it.
Somehow Daddy Jim got you to fucking destroy your hard drive.
But on Killstream... Well, I had a kind of a little bit of fun on the show sometimes. Honestly, Ralph was such a fucking, like, makes everyone else do all the work. Like, here's a news story. What do you all think about it? Because I'm just sitting here fucking Xanaxed out.
Yeah.
That's why I have 400 hours of Bejeweled on Steam.
Yeah, because I was just playing video games during your time on Killstream.
Yeah, it was really shit. Thank you, Waffin, for that $50 fucking dollars. We also have Sargon of Akkad, the real one. Oh, you read that one?
No, we read that. We got Boston Bruins fan for $10.
Yes.
Saying, I think the reason why people in AF have slowly descended into Dante's Copeferno is because they faked being Christians while being homos, Masons, and atheists. Also, go bees. Fuck the Bruins, but you're absolutely right. Their Christianity was fucking as phony as a $3 bill, and they were as queer as one as well. The whole thing is just Copesville. Like, none of them ever open their Bible or open any sort of religious teaching or text or go over any sort of Catholic documents. Like, E. Michael Jones does, but he's not really a groiper. He's E. Michael Jones. Like, Jay Dyer does, but he's not really in AF. These guys, they're just full of shit. They never, ever, ever bring their... Like, they have no living faith. None of them go to church. None of them even have any knowledge of the Bible. And that's why the whole movement is just... It's consisting of homosexuals and weirdos. Like, let's be real.
A Bedecker asked, do you think Dalton's wife let him watch her bull power topper as a birthday gift? Probably not, actually. How much you make today? 15? You ain't watching
You
Tyrone
ain't getting to watch Tyrone fill me up. And we got the hard R.
His name is straight up the N-word.
Yeah, the hard R for $10. Excited for this new arc of PPP Warski Kino. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Everybody get excited. It is a new arc. It's a new show. We have a new energy. We're revitalized. And honestly, we're just finishing these parasite pieces of shit off.
Yeah.
We're finishing AF off.
We got
Ralph.
people already. Well, we already are working on new cows, new this, new arcs. Currently in the background while doing all this, by the way. And we got, last one for now, Anti-Gay Mafia for 5. When will Dylan Mulavani, that fucking trans guy, have a cozy channel and be a part of America Purse? America Purse instead of
America Purse. It's only a matter of time, right? It's like, oh, well, gay people, you know, it's expedient. So what happens when it's expedient to bring in Blair White, or it's expedient to bring in Lady Maga, or like, where do you draw the line?
Well, they always shit on Lady Maga.
Yeah, they always shit on...
The GOP has Lady Maga.
TPUSA brought the gay black man on stage. Yeah, well, you brought the gay Indian man, Ollie Alexander. What's the difference?
Yeah.
How does Ali grooming fucking boys help us win the culture war? I think Bigtech actually asked him that, which was so fucking jokes and such a feltning. All right, let's keep dabbing on Dalton.
I'm sorry if there's like the wind noise. We have the fan on.
We have the fan on.
That's why. Turn the fan off.
Keep it on.
That's what it is. Sorry, man.
No,
if you hear
keep it
the
on, because
the
otherwise
whirling.
I'll become a sweaty fucking mess.
We have a lot of show to go through, and we
Because
need
in
the
this
fan.
room, it's hot.
Listen,
like, you get the computer
I'm
going.
gonna get like a limiter, another piece we have to buy.
Yeah.
Ashton's seething every time we have to head to the fucking
we literally are
the
just
music
buying
store.
so much shit.
Like
for the
every day we're
studio.
like, oh, let's buy yeah, so we'll figure it out. Sorry, buddy. And I think we got Clutch MC for 5. We missed that. Sorry. I sent you guys Gavin's take on Ali Akbar via Twitter. It's only 1 minute long if you want to check that out. Thank you so much. And last one for now, Justin Trudeau for 5. PPP, you grew up in Canada. You have no right to wear that Lakers and Rams gear.
No, I'm
The
Hollywood
fuck?
PPP. I've sold out. I'm the trader. I sold out all my principles for money.
Yep.
And now I just have my Lakers shirt, my Rams hat. I'll never cheer for the Raptors again, the Leafs again. It's LA Kings. No, I'll go Vegas. Vegas Golden Knights for the casino theme. Lakers, Rams. I'm forgoing the Cowboys. I'm just glory chasing that Super Bowl that the Rams had. I don't know. Folks, do I not look really Jewish in this getup?
No, you do.
I think I look super Jewy in the,
I think you
in
become
the
more
Lakers
Jewish
gear.
throughout the
When you wear the
shows,
LA sports gear with the curly hair sticking out, it's like unfathomably Jewish, isn't it, folks?
No, Lil Dice, you're gonna have to settle down there. Listen. Before the storm, there has to be a calm, and Dalton's the calm. I know you all, Ashton. They hate Dalton. They despise. Like it's just, please. And that's why we're reading donos to fucking have a break from Dalton's existence. But let's keep watching here, guys.
Here's Dalton dancing. This is like the ultimate cringe factor. Holy fuck, Gabe. Gabe needs to figure out how to actually clip.
Doesn't it?
He looks like he's 100 years old. He looks fucking...
What happened?
Like, look at him.
I thought that was a fucking filter.
He looks like a wax figure that's
Is
melting.
that part
in
of the show, or is that filter?
No, it's not filtered. Oh, no. Look at him go! Look at him!
Oh, my.
He's doing the turtle.
Oh, my God!
He's back to his
Turn it
roots.
off!
He's dancing for his mama. Fuck, you
Turn
ever
it
seen the
off!
old Michael Jackson dancing?
Oh,
He
my
used to do?
God.
He's back to his roots.
Yeah, to Lil Dice. What, did you want to miss this, you son of a bitch?
Cringe. Cringe. Oh, fuck.
The clip is called Dancing
Mr.
Dash
Medicare
Game
is
Hop.
so excited for Dancing Dalton.
Yeah.
I knew Daddy Jim would love that.
Yeah, fucking
Dancing
Daddy Jim's
Dalton.
loving it.
He loves it.
Buddy, it's Dancing Dalton. You should all be fucking donating for this.
Total fucking dub, nigga.
The cringe of it all. There's nobody even in his chat. Oh, it's the cope sniff.
Okay. No, if you had Coke, you'd be more excitable than this. This is fucking sad.
The gay cringe of it all.
We got... Oh, no, it's more fucking
American
Dalton.
Bahai sent $3 sent
It's
super
short.
chats if you're not a gay Jew like Milo.
If you're not a gay Jew like Letty, bro. Dude, who the fuck is Milo? Who the fuck even is Milo? So we got some mail today. We're going to read this aloud. This is from a friend of the show. He is literally my best friend. I want you guys to know this. Milo Yiannopoulos.
Milo is your best friend, huh, Dalton? But you had no idea who he was. By the way, just the gall of Dalton. Just somebody who nobody knows who he is. He's just some bum on Cozy who streams less than 100 viewers, trying to say that he's the big dog over Milo, who is the biggest star in right-wing politics for like 2 years straight?
Yeah.
In 2016 and 2017? Really? Buddy, where's your HBO appearance on Bill Maher? But here he is, just totally felt it. His best friend's Milo. Oh,
is a king,
no.
and I would call him my closest friend ever.
He's
I would
your
say that we
closest
are
friend,
ever.
And you're king. And you're king.
Buddy, what was worse, Dancing Dalton or this?
We may have to do a place your bets.
Yo, do a place your bets. Oh, wait.
We're like this. We're like two peas in a pod. He is my best friend. Milo, big shout out. Big 07s. Let's get all 07s in chat to Milo Yiannopoulos right now. My best and closest friend. He's my bestie. He is my bestie, chat.
His bestie.
And we love him. And we love him here on the Dalton Clodfelter channel. Okay?
Oh, by the way, we got Xanath for $20.
Let's
Andy, PPP. There's one person you've yet to address. We all want to know. What is TRS Sarder's take on this whole situation?
Shut it
Where
down.
is the Sarder disavowal? When will Sarder come forward and fucking give his take? Pressure Sarder. Has he even done a show since this?
No, we'll have to do the
Sarder's
fucking
running for the
Sarder, the Sarder festival too.
And we got Fondle McDongle for 50 big bucks.
No!
Woo, buddy,
Let's
just
go!
dabbing on AF. He goes, fuck, marry, kill, right-wing cringe edition.
Oh.
Pantsu, Laura Loomer, Dalton's brown wife. Oh my God! It's like Dante must die. Like
This
fucking. This
is
is
the
like
prisoner's dilemma.
It's the prison. This is like this is the Dark Souls of fuck, marry, kill. Okay.
Okay, kill Pantsu. Fuck Laura Loomer, marry Dalton's wife.
I'm gonna go. I don't even know.
This is a fucking. Cause look, the reason I picked marry Dalton's wife, and this might like help you choose, is because if Dalton's wife is still with him through this, she's a fucking loyalty. You know, like I
think we send Laura Loomer to death. We fucked Pantsu and married Dalton's ugly
Dalton's
brown wife.
Inferno.
Just to cock Ralph. I'll
Dalton's
fuck his
Inferno.
wife. Dalton's Inferno. This really is what it is.
Goblino said that. Goblino on fire right now.
And then we got Sargon for another $20.
Let's go.
He goes, Worski, do you feel responsible for this creation of this retarded sector due to the Carl versus, or the Sargon versus Spencer debate? PPP, do you hold any respect to Baked for the Chagat saga and the Sammy King? No,
I blame it all on JF.
It's all JF's
I blame
fault.
it all on fucking JF. I was coked out of my mind. I had no idea what I was doing. And do I regret it? No, because I'm making money right now. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Look, man,
so
I helped
far as
create it,
Baked-
but I'm helping destroy it.
Like, so far as Baked is concerned, there is like a certain level of respect for just what a con artist, slimy, shapeshifter, like piece of shit he is. Like, he is a hustler and a scammer, and you know, I guess you got to give props to that, you know, as a fellow grifter there. But the truth is, no, I don't have any respect for him. I think he's a piece of shit for doing what he did. He exploited the vulnerable. The only time, I guess, was when he like felted Chagat. Was pretty fucking jokes. But again, he knew Chagat did 1318, and he still put him on stream anyway to hustle donos. So I don't fucking know. It's all pretty greasy.
Massive support today here in the Monday edition of the Kino Casino. We got, I think, don't worry, everyone.
By the way, this poll of what's worse, Dancing Dalton or Milo BFF, is close as fuck.
53's Dalton.
53% say that Dancing Dalton is worse. 47% are saying Milo being his BFF is worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Andy is patient 0, says Katie Cat.
So it's gotten so bad for fucking Dalton that he's literally self-harming. Okay. He's actually on stream self-harming. Warning for everybody watching this. Viewers,
trigger warning.
If you have children in the room, get them out of here. Dalton is actually about to self-harm live on stream because he's so depressed. He has no viewers, no donos, nothing. Let's have a look.
I could break this fucking Coke can on my head.
This is what it's down to.
Copyright music fucking extraordinaire. God damn.
You guys think I could fucking break this shit on my
Do it!
head?
Do it! Just do it. Just do it.
I think I fucking could. What if I fucking crack my head open?
It's a can. Like, what if I crack my head open? That would be funny. Go.
Do it. Dalton's
I'm
being
getting groomed right now? Is that what he just said?
Yeah.
Okay, look.
What a moron. Do it again. That's so good. I just love seeing Dalton hurt
Do
himself.
I smash this fucking
He's
monster
hurting
can?
himself to fucking own the Jews. Self-harm to own the Jews, Dalton.
Did he not even put a dent in the can?
No, he felt it himself.
Wait.
What a weak ass bitch. Do it again. Are you kidding? It's an empty can. I thought it was full. No, Andy, just do it now. There you go. It's better than Dalton's. It's like a Dalton. He's like screaming. Mr. Medicare goes, he should try this with a whiskey bottle next. Yes.
Yes.
Exactly, Dalton.
That wasn't that hard. It kind of hurt, I won't lie, but...
It wasn't good, Dalton, you fucking idiot.
Let's get a dono from me destroying that monster can in one fucking crunch.
Andy, you should have asked for the dono first.
No,
you know
no,
how the
I don't
grift
even
is.
need to. That's how fucking easy that was.
We got the hard R for $25.
Let's go, hard R!
He goes, why are you guys Canadian? Well, that's where we were born. We didn't have any choice. My ancestors were loyal to King George III and didn't revolt against the king and went to Canada. So, you know, that's why I'm here. You know, Andy, I don't know, his Portuguese ancestors came over when?
Yeah.
Do you know what?
My grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so like
so,
2
yeah,
generations ago.
Just 2 generations there. Wow, everyone, the Dalton segment. Let me fill up my water. Do you want to...
We got a Mary Fuck Kill with... This is Dalton Claude Felter's Pathetic Life
I don't
for
even
Fun.
want to fucking
He
answer
says,
this.
Fuck, Mary Kill, Wings of Redemption, Boogie, Ralph. I don't know.
Can I just kill myself?
I guess
choose?
I'd kill Ralph just to rid the world of his bullshit. I'd fuck Wings right up his little tight ass. And then I guess I'd marry Boogie since I think he has the most money out of the 3. I guess that's the...
That's what you guys were hyping as self-harm?
That was self-harm. That was the joke. And that's the joke.
The joke is fucking
the
retarded.
Self-harm.
It's okay.
Andy's bleeding out of his head.
Yeah. Oh, we have more.
No, we got Dalton's advice as well.
Oh, we have one more, guys, before bathroom break here.
Here we go. We got
Dalton's
some
advice, guys.
from
If your
Dalton.
life is in peril, don't you worry. Dalton has some advice for you.
Looked into getting a laser screen TV. That should be the first thing you buy.
A laser screen?
Laser screen TV.
What is that?
What a waste of fucking money. It sounds like a waste of money.
What is a laser screen TV?
What is it? It's like an 8K style?
Right out of high school when you move out of your parents' house.
Oh, but there's no minors. They're all adults. But when you move out of your parents' house.
First thing you're looking into is a laser screen TV, 120 inches.
120 inches?
What?
are you talking about? You're not even going to have 120
What is
inches of
this?
space in your first apartment. What are you talking
Can someone in chat tell me what the fuck is a laser screen?
It'll change your fucking life and it'll make you do things that you wouldn't normally do. It'll make you sleep on a leather couch. That's the level of shit that we're talking about. And when you wake up, you're going to be sticky.
What?
Finance it if you have to. Fucking finance
What
it.
is
Whatever
he-
the
what
fuck
is
you have
he
to do to get
on?
one.
Listen, whenever
This fool's off
Dalton
the
uses
cue.
the word finance, don't do it. Okay?
Whatever you have to do to get a laser screen TV, take
Does
out.
he mean OLED? Is that what he's talking
I
about?
don't know. Does anybody actually
Can
know?
someone,
Can-
for the love of God, a laser projector? Is that what it is?
It's a screen with a laser on it.
No, that's kind of
It's a
fucking
laser
insane.
projector?
Guys, we need. There's no one, not a single soul. Is
The
Dalton
Leafs
the
in
only one who's
Tampa are
laser
in
fucking
overtime?
laser TV pilled?
Credit cards, take a loan out from the bank, a business loan, start a business. Hey, get a. All right, here's an idea. Start your business. Okay.
Retarded.
You go take out a business loan from a bank, and then charge your friends entrance to your house to watch.
Entranced. Charge your friends entrance.
Interest and entrance.
That's how fucking.
And this guy goes after Gabe for being a Jew? Really?
Is that what he's saying?
And then charge your friends entrance to your house.
Oh, entrance fee.
To watch movies on it. Sell them popcorn, sell them fucking candy.
Sell them popcorn.
Sell them popcorn.
You're gonna have
they
the fucking
couldn't go to the store themselves.
The foyer is gonna have
There's like microwave popcorn. Good sir,
But-
it'll be $10 for me to microwave this bag of popcorn for you. Like, what is this
You need
shit?
to be a 40-degree Freemason to get access to one.
No, for sure.
Oh, okay. We're not Freemasons, so we don't know about the laser. Are you sure you weren't freezing your
The
balls in
laser
here?
screen TV? No, I'm good.
Buddy.
I have a lot of insulation.
It's fucking cold in
I
here.
need it to be
I
chilly.
might
I'm
need
like
to grab a
I'm like
jacket.
Mr. Freeze,
Bro,
buddy.
we're literally in like
I
the
have
ice
to
fucking
I have
box.
to literally be kept at like sub-zero temperatures.
or you slowly
I
just...
slowly melt into a pile of blubber on the floor. It's just
freezing.
tough out
My
there.
nipples are fun. You can see them through this shirt, I think.
All that shit. Clean up after they're done. Everything. But
Clean
you
up
still
their
have a laser
dump.
screen fucking TV.
You make
Yo,
$60
laser
that night,
TV.
charging
I
your
sold-
friends popcorn and
I sold
entrance.
6 bags of popcorn there.
in your house, which is insane.
So he's been charging those friends you see on his podcast have to pay to enter because the laser screen. Does he even have a laser TV? I'm assuming he does. Where does this money? Is his wife pay for everything? It's like the opposite of Pantsu and Ralph.
Yeah.
Like it really is the opposite of Pantsu and Ralph at this point. Now, I'm gonna fill my water up if you want to.
No, I am in shorts. People are like PPP in shorts, Andy in sweatpants. I do. I have I have the shorts going on.
I'm in shorts too.
You're in shorts, are you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've
I'm in
become
my
the
nice-
walrus. I've
These
become
shorts
like
are
an
fucking
Arctic animal
This
there.
shirt's Kino, by the way, too.
Oh, fuck.
right.
The
All right.
polar fucking arc here. What's the next
Aren't you
part
not
of
cold?
No, I'm not fucking cold.
I think that
PP's
was
never
it for
cold
Dalton.
anymore.
I think that was it for Dalton.
You know how it is.
All right, look, yeah,
it's
do-
the snowman arc for PPP. What's the next segment of the show? Well, by the way, folks, we've passed 400 followers on Kick. Let's fucking go! Ralph utterly felt it. His months and months of work. In 2 days on Kick, we've done more than Ralph did in 2 months. There, that's tough for Ralph. So coming up next, we have the Ralph versus Smiley arc. Now, I can't even believe this actually happened. It's still fucking mind-blowing. Like, just mind-blowing that this ever actually happened. So, Smiley was booked to go on Ralph's show by Esoteric Shaggy, of all fucking people. And Ralph was like talking mad shit about Smiley and all this fucking shit. Milo was begging Smiley not to go on. So then Smiley canceled on Ralph, which was fucking Kino. And Ralph fucking spiraled and lost his mind. He went live earlier in the day before the Smiley interview, and he could only be live for like 20, 30 minutes because he was so fucked up on pills and out of his mind. He was just he had completely lost his mind. Lost the plot completely. So he finally does manage to rebook Smiley. Smiley comes on, and Ralph is so drunk and so fucked up on drugs that he even forgets like what he's doing. Like as he's interviewing Smiley, he loses his train of thought a million times. He tries to press Smiley. He's just such a piece of shit. He's just trying to blame the victim of this pedophile and put the heat on him. But Ralph can't do shit because he's so mentally fucked up on drugs. So that's the arc. We're going to get it. We're going to show that interview. The Crucifixion of Smiley by the coward Ethan Ralph. But before that, we got Gabe Hoffman.
There he is.
For
There he is.
$20 saying Dalton Clodfelter would like to thank our Kino Casino sponsor. He goes, Worski, it's a 7-second video clip in your DM.
Okay. Yeah, let me check
You
it
want to
out.
pull that up, and then we'll do... Okay, Andrew Tate also does... Fuck, marry, kill, 3 Laurens, Lauren Southern, Lauren Chen, Lauren Boebert.
I'm assuming...
I guess you kill off Lauren Boebert. You fuck Lauren Chen. I guess you marry Lauren Southern because she's a white woman there from the wheat fields. But she also burned the coal there, folks. So. I don't know. It's a disaster. The 3 Laurens edition.
Here it
All right,
is.
here we go.
Oh, don't do this, guys.
Anonymous sent $10 as Gabe Hoffman massage.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, thank goodness. We're
There
being
we go.
sponsored by Massage.
We are sponsored by
Kino
Massage.
Casino, brought to you by Massage.
Everyone's give a round of applause and some likes in there for Massage.
This guy's saying marry Lauren Chen or bust. Well, that's the gym.
Lauren
that's
Chen's
the
hot.
gym option.
She's
Well, are
pretty
you
hot.
going? Well, what are you doing with the 3 Laurens?
I don't know that. Who's Lauren
Bobert?
I don't know who
She's
that is.
Okay, well, don't worry about
Honestly, fuck. I'll fuck them all. Like, who cares?
it. Andy's gonna fuck them all. All right, we're going into Ralph versus
Oh,
Smiley.
for a second I thought that was a second Dalton folder.
no,
almost
there's not a
screamed.
second. Holy fuck.
Okay, guys. Ralph's been on drugs, obviously. What's happening over here? We got Milo.
He's saying like not for Smiley not to go on and this and that, but okay. If you go down, he goes, I've no further plans to do any content with Smiley, but perhaps you can see why I was cautioning against him doing the kill stream. And this is Ralph just like saying, Milo is sexually involved with Smiley and using him against Smiley's former sexual partner, Ali. Like, no, Ralph, that's not what's going on. He has no evidence for that. Just pulled it straight out of his ass that Smiley is Milo's gay lover. But Milo, this is forwarded from Illuminati. Just last night, Ralph said Smiley deserved it, that Smiley knew what he was doing, and when a commentator reminded Ralph the boy was only 15, Ralph went at him even harder. He was like, Smiley, why you gotta have an ass like that?
Oh, that fresh young boy.
Ralph's such a sick fuck.
Ralph's attracted to young men.
Milo, so this is the DMs between Milo and Ralph. And Ralph's like, you destroyed your own interview. I'm going to absolutely nuke this kid. You have no conscience, so I know you don't care, but you and him both will pay for this one. And I'm going to snipe it anyway. And I bet more people watch my snipe. And Milo's just like, I have no plans for any interview. I already did it. I just warned him off your show, and your response proved I was right to do so. Cheers. Oh, Ralph Bros.
Milo goes, like most people, I feel lightly nauseated looking at him, but it's his behavior that makes me feel really queasy.
If Ralph ever takes a risk and makes himself vulnerable for the sake of other people, I hope you will remember to treat him better than he is currently treating Smiley. I realize that's a big if. And listen, here he goes. I'm gonna destroy him with no mercy. You taught me well, Master Milo. I'm coming for your faggot ass too, by the way. So be on the lookout. Thought you could inject this spy back in? Nah, I'm too slick for that. His rep is trash now. No one will take anything he says as face value, all because he denied the Ralph male. You never did respect my skill, but I'm gonna show you, like,
Oh,
it's so beyond, like, you
Sergeant
taught
Sarge.
me well, Massa.
You just donated $4. Sergeant Sarge, DM me right now, okay? DM me right now. I have the code for you, okay? Thank you, Sergeant Sarge. And copy and paste what you said in that donation in the DM. All right? I was looking for you all last night with the promo code.
Yeah, we'll get it to you.
Promise.
I got it for you. Sargon for 15 asks, PPP, will you do any classic IBS in the future, like Medicare or Ricada and Dick? Yeah, I'm sure at some point I'll have a debate with somebody, but I don't just, like, usually when I do a debate with somebody, it's like a bigger name, you know, like, I don't know. Debates are starting to get out of fashion anyway.
Yeah,
It doesn't really seem to change anybody's mind unless it's like a screaming match, like a Spurg off or whatever, and then it can be Kino. And he says, Worski, who wins in a Tonka versus Salt Poppy boxing match?
Okay, like, Salt Poppy wins all
But
time.
what if Tonka uses his secret move that he was trained by the martial arts master in Saigon?
What was that?
I don't know. The stink finger diddler? I don't know. Fucking
the don't
he's
pay
gonna
child
use,
support for 3 illegitimate children and work at Burger King and then hide on the internet.
Burger King secret maneuver.
We have to watch his newest stream from like 8 months ago one day on Kick. It's so sad, dude. He's just playing wrestling by himself.
Is he really?
It's fucked.
Still going?
No, he's not. That was 8 months ago. But thank you, Sark, on the cod for that. Appreciate it, everyone.
AC says PPP has never debated Ethan Ralph. That's not true. That's not true.
That's not true.
I actually have.
He threatened to kill.
Yeah, he threatened to slit my throat with his
on
knife.
my show, And Odyssey almost banned me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you do know that's your guy. This is when he was still like BFFs with Julian or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm like, guys, you know who threatened to kill. It wasn't us. And then fucking Kyler tries saving it and goes, in Minecraft? And he goes, no, not in Minecraft. I slit his neck in real life. Okay, well, we're going to get banned.
That's wild.
All right, guys, here is our friend. Oh, this is here, everyone, strap in, get your popcorn, sub to kick. Let's watch it, guys. We got Ralph versus Smiley. Even if you've already seen it, we beg of you to watch still because it's fucking Kino. All right, here we go.
Show.
By the way, Ralph has no idea he's even in the real world.
So Ralph can't figure out his camera because he's fucked up on pills and he's drunk out of his mind. So the camera's off, and I think right now there's like an ASMR super chat that came in, but Ralph bizarrely interprets that thoughts and opinions is speaking to him.
Yeah,
it's just
that's thoughts and opinions. He actually thinks this, and he's like,
he's
"Hey, Pantsu, this bitch is talking to me, wanting to suck my dick."
He like wants to have sex with the disembodied voice that's like a super chat. He thinks it's a woman hitting on him. So like his mind is just brain damaged beyond belief. Like
Ralph, Fighting Cancer says Ralph talks like he's the main evil character in any anime.
No way, the Leafs actually won
again.
No
so we
way.
watched the game where they fucking blow it in the first minute. And we missed the
next three games they win?
Of course. We're cursed. All right. There we go.
I don't even know what Dawson Opinions is talking about. Just shut up, bitch.
By the way, it's like Amaranth from Twitch. Like
it's not
thoughts and opinions. Shout out
it's
to
like
Thoughts.
rent free. I don't know. It's like a Twitter account with like a couple thousand followers.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I even know this is. It's like. It's like, shut the fuck up. German whore. Euro whore. Yeah, I'm sure you know all kinds of tricks.
Oh,
So, hey, guys, he thinks that he's being talked to.
It's a real woman that's like flirting with him.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet you know all kinds of tricks.
No.
I'm going to make us really big on the screen. There's no point, because his
and I ain't saying I wouldn't let you,
suck my dirty, tiny penis.
You know?
Fucking,
that's definitely thoughts and opinions.
You know, like Ralph added a ½ inch the other day to his dick. That he goes, I have 8 inches. And then now I got an 8.5 inch dick. Like his dick is growing.
It just grows exponentially.
It's actually cancer.
As Ralph copes ever harder, his penis grows. You know.
It's like Pinocchio.
It's like Pinocchio. Every
but
time
it's a cope.
Yeah, it's Pacopio.
Copio.
Pacopio.
Pacopio.
That was thoughts and opinions.
It was not.
If you people know who she is, which you shouldn't, but
why are you bringing her up? That he's eating chips
the fuck's
too.
talking?
How many bags of chips does this guy eat a week?
By the way, this is how you start off your interview with a victim of a sexual predator, is by like talking and pretending that this disembodied voice is a real woman and eating chips into the microphone while fucked up, drunk, and on drugs, and you can't even get your camera to work. Like, wow, it's a great start to this interview.
Better not be Bibble.
Wait. So he goes, he thinks it may be Bibble trolling him with a voice mod?
Oh my god, it's just utter dead air.
To send Buddy the promo code.
Bibble?
Bibble! By the way.
Bibble. Oh, it's Smiley. What's up?
Bibble is just gone. Bibble is like fucking hightailed it out of fucking town.
Bibble.
Bib.
I'm so used
what's
to.
up? Are you able to hear
I'm
me
so
now?
used to. I'm so used to talking to Bibble, man. I don't. You know, we have a really laid back atmosphere around here.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. I like a laid back atmosphere.
No sobriety allowed.
We got a laid back atmosphere. Camera's not working. Screen's frozen. He's been using, by the way, the same goal. It says here 414 out of 350. He's used the same goal for 4 shows. Amazing.
That's so good.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know,
sorry for
Because Ashton's like, yo, and Andy, Ralph been on for 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, how much did he make? He's like, you're like 370.
It's the
Hey,
same
what were you
goal
saying?
for over a week.
Yeah, for a week.
no,
But he thinks he's constantly beating it.
Yeah.
He's just not refreshing the fucking bar.
I mean, you said you like to
okay.
play. Yeah, no, I had to get that.
Yeah.
He sounds
Now-
like a fucking creepy uncle. Yeah, he's just fucking penance. Okay.
I want you, first off, to tell us who you are, how you got here.
So Ralph's so fucked up, he has to fall back on his instincts because he honestly has no idea what's going on. So he's like, all right, I got to go back to my training, basic training like Master Milo taught me. He taught me well. Tell me who you are, what your name is, how you got
Everyone
here.
knows. Like, why do we have to do this?
Give us a little bit of your background and just tell us.
This is grouch status.
Grouch
This
status.
is some real grouch status shit.
Grouch
story for uninterrupted 10-15 minutes.
For an uninterrupted 10 to 15 minutes.
Talk for 10-15
Ralph's just trying to fill dead air so he can beg and shake his cup for fucking change, you know? Smiley's about to go, wait, 10 feet, that's a lot of time, Ralph. I've never talked that long uninterrupted before. I'm Smiley.
Uninterrupted for 15 minutes.
Oh
wow,
man.
okay. Yeah, that's quite a time slot. Well,
Well, I mean, if you feel like that's too much time, you know,
It's
just
too much time for anything. 15 minutes.
Give me your opening statement on this theological debate, I guess, would be 15 minutes, you know?
time as you want, because I don't want to be accused of, you know, cutting you off or whatever or anything like that. So just go ahead and speak as much as you want.
okay, yeah, I appreciate that. Well, I think it's a good idea to give a little bit of an introduction. Yeah, thanks for reminding me to do that. It seems like, for the most part, people pretty much know who I am. They've seen me around once or twice, maybe in passing in the super chats or something on Nick's show. But anyways, I've been involved in America
Wait, I
First
didn't
for
see
quite a
you in the
while.
super chats on the.
This is so Kino, guys.
Yeah, let's just hit play. We got a good light on the pause button.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna be
Anyways,
here all
I've
night.
been involved in
otherwise.
America
Wait, I
First
didn't
for
see
quite a
you in the
while.
super chats on the kill stream.
Why aren't
Yeah,
you giving
know
me
what,
money,
maybe
Smiley?
that'll change one of
Maybe
these
that'll
days.
change,
We'll
maybe,
see.
Maybe that'll
Okay,
change.
go ahead.
All right. Well,
Ralph's eating
anyways, what I was
cookies
saying
or
is,
something?
Eating a Twinkie, like.
What's he doing? Like Ralph, you're interviewing a victim of like sexual abuse and grooming.
Yeah.
This guy was groomed by a pedophile in your organization. Like, can there be any level of decorum or decency? Like, of course not.
I've been around for a while. I wasn't really that well known until like White Boy Summer, but I was at a lot of the Stop the Steals, and I actually first met Nick at a Turning Point event in like 2019, and I've just been as involved as I can be with the movement and everything since then. People sort of know me from going around the world, around the country, and doing some IRL memeing, doing a little trolling.
Do we?
Just being
Well,
generally
we
based
know
as
him.
Well, I know from the RV.
Yeah, from the Yoba RV.
We gotta rewatch that one
You
day.
may know me from the Yoba RV.
We have
the
that?
one that failed.
But
We have it somewhere.
You may know me from such streams as.
By the way, it
the
was supposed
Felted
to be
RV.
an uninterrupted opening for Smiley. He was interrupted 30 seconds in.
unfortunately, I've had to drop some kind of heavy stuff on people. It's really killing the vibes, and I'm sorry about that. I'm really hoping that we can all move past this soon. I know it's getting old, and it's an uncomfortable topic and everything. And like, I didn't mean to drag everyone into it, is kind of what I'm saying. So I do apologize to everyone about that, and especially for dragging America First and Nick into it, because it's like Nick said. I mean, really, this is something that happened long before America First was even a thing, before I knew who Nick was, probably before any of us really knew who Nick was. And now it's being used, unfortunately, as a vector of attack against him, which I could not have foreseen.
So do you see here,
And,
though?
how did you make it?
So he's clearly like groveling to the cult. He's still brainwashed. And this is what makes him such a compelling witness against Ali, is because he doesn't want America First to fail. He loves Nick. He's like coming up with constant like mental gymnastics and copes as to why it's okay and all this. But despite all that, he still came forward and gave his testimony about Ali to stop other victims from getting fucking groomed. Like that's why he's credible. And it's obvious. It's clear as day he's not lying about this shit. It's obvious he's not a pawn of Milo, like, Milo is your gay lover and he's making you do this. Like, he clearly, if that was the case, he would be like, Nick knew about all this. I told him years ago and he fucked me and da-da-da-da. But the whole cope that, it happened 6 years ago, so it's not Nick's fault. Well, what is Nick's fault is that he allowed somebody with this reputation. And Milo warned him about him. And Milo was the guy who was supposed to be watching Ali in the organization to make sure he wasn't still a gay pedophile, which they all knew he was. And Nick was warned, and he still kept him around. So how many groypers who aren't Smiley were groomed by Ali or had Ali make advances to them? Nick knew that Ali makes advances because Ali made an advance on Nick by his own admission.
Yeah.
We played it again on this show. So it's just crazy. But the idea, like, the fact is the guy is literally groveling on his hands and knees to still be allowed to have his friends and his social circle, because all his friends are in this cult. And they're just abusing him and just trying to buck break him. And, like, I don't know what more they could ask for him to say. He's saying he doesn't blame Nick. He loves Nick. But it's not good enough because he embarrassed them by revealing that he was being groomed. So he should have just let the groomer go.
Yeah.
But here comes Ralph's crazy conspiracy theories, drunk out of his mind and on pills.
Ali Alexander.
How did I? Well, actually, that's a great question. I never met Ali in person. I had some online correspondence with him way back when, and it fizzled out pretty quickly. I mean, over like maybe the course of a year, and then
now,
after
when you
that,
say
it was very, very sparse contact.
That's a very lawyerly term. I'm not trying to grill you too hard.
But you
Online
are.
correspondence. I mean, what do you mean by online correspondence?
Well, everybody.
Anyone who hears Ralph's voice should hang up immediately.
What do you mean by online
Imagine being
correspondence?
pressed by a guy going,
Well,
you think on Saturday.
Ali asked him for child porn, Ralph. That's what happened, and he sent it. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I think I know what you mean, but what do you mean by that?
Okay, no, that's a fair question. Something I do need to get out of the way and establish here is that I really don't want.
Rare sent $3.
Hold
This guy
on. I
likes
know you're
tweets
telling
calling
the
you a
story
rapist and
of your sexual trauma and all that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's wait. There's a $3 super chat.
Really don't want.
Rare sent $3. This guy likes tweets calling you a rapist and other slander
Well, he did
etc.
call me a sex offender, which was incorrect. And
Well, it's as correct as could be.
let that go. At the top of the show, I didn't even get into that. That was incorrect. But
the show just started.
No, we're here to talk about.
At the top of the show. This is the show.
I don't want to repeat anything
I was
like
about to
that,
say, no,
especially for your
look,
sake, you know.
no. Well, it's not for my sake; it's for your sake. And we're here to talk about your case, not anything to do with me. It's for your sake. It's definitely not for my sake. But
well,
go ahead.
I think that does need to be addressed. I mean, I tweeted that out, and I was kind of heated up about some of the things I heard you saying about me, and I should
What
have
did
just
I
waited
say
until I
about
had
you?
cooled off until tweeting that out. I mean, it was a low blow. It was messed up for me to say that, and I
Well,
don't blame
so
you for
Milo
saying some vulgar things about
Yiannopoulos
me
didn't
today.
tweet that out.
What?
What was that?
Milo Yiannopoulos didn't tweet that out.
Correct, and I see how it definitely had like Milo's style.
Yeah, because it sounds
I see
like
how people
Milo
could think.
tweeted that out. So so what did I say about
Yeah.
you that had you so fired up?
Well, basically, I mean, just some of the same stuff that has been on your Telegram.
$3,
today, kind of in the
bish.
same vein. Which I mean, I don't hold that stuff against you.
And well,
again,
well,
I
now wait a
apologize
minute.
for what I
Now
tweeted
wait.
about you earlier.
Now wait,
What
I
was
will
that?
say you're right. I have said some fucked up things on the Telegram today.
Oh, did you?
Right,
There's
right.
no
And you know
doubt.
what?
There's
I'm
no
willing to
doubt.
look
He
about
does it
that.
every
You
day.
can
But
forgive me for what I tweeted.
yes, and I can forgive you, and we can forgive each other. But I just want to say I didn't just tweet those things. I woke up and they're like Smiley's attacking you. I'm like, what the fuck? And
Right,
saying he's not
yeah.
gonna do the interview.
So I don't blame you for that.
You
And-
know,
and
I was
do
a
wanna
little
make it
upset.
clear.
Yeah, go ahead.
I do want to make it clear I'm not really here for like an interview about things that happened in the past or whatever. I mean, I've pretty much said everything I need to say on the matter, and frankly, I think people are probably sick of hearing that. I'm really here to clarify my position on America First and all the e-drama that's resulted as kind of a byproduct. And we can talk. I'm more here to talk about the present. I mean, we can get into some of that if you want to.
I
but
mean,
it's really
Smiley
about
is
the way
so
that
naive.
America First.
He's so naive, he's so delusional that he thinks that that's what it's going to be about. And that if he politely asks Ralph to keep it to just that it will be. It's just sad. They just abuse this naive kid's trust and his innocence to fucking blame him for being groomed by a pedophile because it makes them look bad. It's fucking psychotic what they're doing here.
Someone's asking, Baraka, what's going on, bro? What's the days sober count on this stream? There isn't any. Ralph has abandoned the sober
Yeah,
stream
there's no
counter.
longer a sober
There's
stream
no
count.
more.
First is under attack right now, and I'm here to clarify my position on that.
Of course, I'm into the e-drama. But how do you think you got sucked up into that, so to speak?
What do you mean?
Okay, yeah, that's a fair question.
What do you mean?
A while ago, probably
how is that a fair
over 6
question?
years ago, whenever Milo rose to prominence, I was basically like a very early Milo Yiannopoulos supporter, and I believed in him for quite a while. I mean, he was like the first big political influencer that I paid attention to, well before even Nick Fuentes. So I already kind of had that background with him, but what people need to understand is I stopped following Milo very closely or really at all for years. I mean, ever since I've really been involved in America First, I haven't followed Milo that closely. I talked to him maybe
but I
3
have
times.
undisputed proof that you're his gay lover. Ralph, what are you fucking doing, bro? Smiley is clearly a fucking criminal mastermind. This is Ralph's allegation. Smiley's a criminal mastermind who's been cucking this conspiracy for 6 years with Milo Yiannopoulos, his gay lover. It was all a smear job, deep fake attack on our good friend Ali Alexander and Nick Fuentes. No.
No, not even
It's just
close.
fucking ridiculous.
He was at AFPAC. And between now, I mean, we really have not had that much correspondence. People are, claiming that I'm like part of his network, and that I know you claimed that he was running my social media, which that did sound like something he would tweet. I'll give you that.
I did say that, by the way. I'm trying to turn my camera on. People think I'm trying to hide from the camera.
Highly professional.
Honestly, I've been having camera issues the last fucking month, and so no, I'm not trying to hide from the camera. I'm trying to fix the camera. You can't see me right now, but I'm walking all around in my room.
Oh my god!
Trying to fix the camera. Why the fuck would I not want this?
So this guy's walking around the fucking the quote unquote studio, the room, trying to fix the camera. Fix
Guys,
it.
smash the like button for Ralph not
Get
being
a
able to
webcam,
fix the
you
camera.
loser.
Like, Ralph just can't figure it out.
Get the fucking Logitech Brio.
He's
It's
too
over.
fucking
It's
shittered.
like $200. Like, chill the fuck out.
Camera on, Jesus. Anyway,
okay.
I did say that. Well, it just sounded because there were.
Hang on.
Well,
Bigtech is a homo sent $3. Ralph, don't let the haters get to you. Xanax is a harmless drug impossible to overdose. You should take some right now because pussies like me Tucker are laughing like little homos and they need to be put in their place. Long live the kill
What's
streak.
amazing about that is Ralph picked up on in the first part that it was an A-log super chat, but then he actually believed it was a supporter because the guy said pussies like Medicare. Like Ralph just fails to understand the sarcasm. He did initially, and then he went to Copesville on his $3 super chat. It was really something.
If you for any of the A-logs donating, if you use privacy.com to hide your credit card info, you can donate to them. Here's how you troll Ralph. Give some support with a the slightest criticism.
Yeah.
And watch him try to figure it out. It's amazing. It's like, what's that on A-log?
On overdose.
The word A-log's used way too much. It's not.
A-log doesn't mean anything anymore.
No, it's like, oh, my internet went down for my internet's A-logging me.
The new A-log is going to be Big League. That's what it's
That
going to
is-
be. Big League. Big leaguing is soon losing all meaning. It's just ridiculous.
You're pretty much right about that, but
By the way, I didn't pull out of the interview because of Milo. I mean, of course, Milo made it very clear on his.
No, you're still talking to Milo Yiannopoulos, though.
Okay.
What was that?
Are you still talking to Milo Yiannopoulos?
I wasn't talking to him until I explained this to Nick as well. I did break my silence with him to discuss the Groyper doxing thing that was on his Telegram. That was very concerning. And, I was worried about that. He was saying that he was basically implying that he would dox Groypers who made fun of me or took low blows or whatever.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous. I felt like I had to say something about that. And yes, I'm going to be honest with everyone. I did talk to him about that. And I went into a little bit about why he has to make this whole thing about Nick Fuentes. I confronted him over that too, because really this has nothing to do with Nick. And I think everyone has pretty much made that clear at this point. And Milo said that he's open to a discussion on that or reconsidering. But I mean, really, I think it's pointless to reason with him because, it's clear that he just hates Nick Fuentes and wants America First to burn at all costs, it's a really sad state of affairs that that's true. So I've blocked Milo as of today. I think that's the healthiest thing for everyone. And I don't want to get into any more unnecessary drama for the movement or for you or for myself.
I want to bring up this person in chat, Gobelino. Smiley was smart enough to distance himself from Milo years ago. Meanwhile, Nick Fuentes got closer to Milo than ever before, ending in the same hotel room together for a memorable night. So true. So fucking true, bro.
And we have the hard R, the N-word, for $10 saying, keep ignoring me. I don't know. I'll keep donating and supporting you leaftards. We can't just say your name.
You know what I mean?
We're not ignoring
Mr.
you.
Hard R.
I mean, listen, we know. Hard R, get it, everyone? The N-word? And... Okay. Thanks, though. Appreciate the support. Love you, buddy.
That makes sense.
Well, you know what? That does make sense. And I'm not going to Milo use you, buddy. That's what my wife said in the chat. I think that's true.
No. Listen, even if Milo... This is what's crazy, but even if Milo did use him, right? Milo's using him to his own ends. What Smiley still did was commendable. Yeah. Because he exposed a groomer, and now there's a police investigation, and the groomer is probably going to go to fucking prison where he won't be able to fuck any kids. That's a great thing. there won't be victims anymore. And it's more widely known that this guy's a creepy pedophile, even though it was widely known within the circles and everybody in the Groyper general circle knew.
Not only Groyper generals.
But so, Milo
more
used
widespread.
you, buddy.
Yeah.
Like, it's not about that.
This fan has to be turned off.
All right, if you want
Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Please,
Is that you guys are gonna see now? I'm gonna fucking melt.
It's fucking cold, dude. Like,
I'm gonna melt now.
It's like insanely, guys. It's fucking frigid in here.
I think it's really nice.
We have the AC on too.
It's already just fucking boiling in here now.
It's not. It's
just
a meat fucking
boiling.
locker in here.
No, it wasn't Dalton. It was
Look,
was
no
Beardson's.
fan
Yeah, it was on the Weekly Sweat. That was the only other
struggle session.
public speaking streaming thing I've done on this matter, and I was reluctant to tell some inconvenient truths about Milo Yiannopoulos because every time I try to say the way I really feel about the situation, he's spamming me with messages saying,
Can we just take a fucking beautiful look at this fucking stupid foods? All right. Look at this fucking screen, Ashton.
and you're gonna make the others uncomfortable to share their stories with me.
More
like
like
that.
Like, what is happening here?
Like, this is a really professional interview, right?
Yeah.
This
Belly
is the
defeat.
halls of
This is a mess.
intellectualism. This is the public space, the public square here, the kill stream. right?
Yeah. Oh, look,
Yeah.
look, folks. I hope you like this screen, the OBS logo.
Get raped figuratively, literally.
That's not very nice.
That's so fun.
I'm actually trying to fix my camera, but I'm not gonna be able to fix it because you know why?
What a great super
Because I
chat.
was trying so soon to get on the air. I could have fixed it beforehand.
Yeah. That would have been fucking. I spent half an hour trying to fix the fucking third camera today. Yeah. Probably a great idea before you start streaming. Gabe Hoffman for $20. Let's go. Just when you think Ethan Ralph couldn't possibly do anything to become a bigger piece of shit, he shamed a child porn victim who protected other children by bravely exposing a serial pedophile.
I couldn't say it any better,
What a
Gabe.
fucking, yeah.
Oh, but that came from the mouth of a Jew, so it can't be true. Let's fucking all cry about it. Like,
cry.
You know, like, I don't really care who the truth comes from. I care about, is it the truth?
Is it the truth?
Or is it not? Oh, it is the truth? Okay.
Belted.
Delusional fucking morons.
Thank you so much for supporting, man. Everyone, if you want to donate, links down there. Thank you so much. Gabe Hoffman, help us out.
Oh, let me stop.
Yeah, Vlad, this is just like Frost Nixon interview.
Okay, this is
Party rock, 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 rock.
Imagine, Ashton, for a moment, our show is interrupted with like fucking ear
Party
rape.
rock. Like,
We
and
lose
people complain
subs.
about our super chats, but like they're not like this.
No.
It's outrageous.
Let me stop this, but
Let me stop this.
One more quick
Good call.
Let me stop this, but then turn it on as you start talking.
Hold on. Where is this?
What the fuck?
No, you're all good.
No, I have a
one quick.
Yeah.
I'm
just
sorry.
go ahead and
One
get it
quick
out.
thing
Yeah.
before I forget.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say another big reason, even after retracting my acceptance of the interview, that I'm here is because I want to show everyone that it's not like Milo's controlling what I do, because Milo absolutely did not want me coming on here, and basically all
that
the
was
A-logs
another
of America
reason
First didn't want me coming here,
that
but I'm
if
still
you
here.
didn't, if you didn't show up here, I was considering you a tool of Milo. To be honest with you,
You would be a
That's why I'm
tool
here
of
to prove to
Milo.
people that that's not
Unless
the
you
case.
submit yourself, unless you submit yourself to my humiliation ritual scrutiny, my lies and my bullying, then you're nothing but a tool of Milo Yiannopoulos. Like,
come on,
it's fucking outrageous.
Fucking Ralph's show is fucking I'm so
It
happy
really
he's
is.
not in jail. We get the week of Ralph fucking losing his mind.
think about what I did in my private life or whatever, or didn't do. But like
and
it's
that's really
like
not my business.
yeah,
honestly.
and it's
that was
not.
a
Gonna
little
do send
Yeah,
$10.
it was. It was a
Oh
low
my
blow.
God.
You know what? I took a couple shots.
Are you kidding?
So I don't take this shit too.
Party rockers.
You know, this shit
Oh
too
my
seriously.
fucking.
You know, it can rise to that serious level, but like, you're, as far as I can tell, you're a good guy. And I don't think there's any reason to.
What is this?
To
Party rock.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
shambolic.
It didn't F, you lying motherfuckers.
No,
it
it
did.
was F. By the way, they were
It
being
was
DDoS
die.
the entire night.
Allegedly, there was a DDoS. I think they're DDoSing themselves.
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
honest.
no, it's a
That's what
self-DDoS.
I think you're in fact DDoSing yourself.
It's self DDoS for sure.
It's self DDoS.
I can fix the camera. I'm gonna
No,
try
you
to fix
can't.
the camera.
Spoiler alert: he does not fix
never
the
fixes
camera. It's never fixed.
But I can't fix it while OBS is on, so I'll
What do
have
you
to
mean?
stop streaming.
Yeah, you can.
So I'm sorry. That
What
you
does
couldn't-
he mean
That's
by
not a
this?
lie, Gabe. Are you watching this, Gabe? Masochist.
Hold on, let's see.
Well, I've seen you before, Ralph.
Look
I
at
think,
this.
I think we've
The
probably
floating.
seen enough to it.
There's, you guys, look at this floating box now.
No. Well, I've seen you before, Ralph.
at
I
this.
think we've probably seen enough to know what you look like.
That's true. You've seen enough, Ralph. You've
What is
seen
he doing
enough,
with the
Ralph.
box?
You've seen enough Milo, probably too. You know. I think. What do you think about continuing a relationship? Not sexual or anything, but like just a.
Thank you for clarifying that, because people
yes.
have been taking the jokes way too far with that stuff.
Yeah, and I did that too. But what do you think about continuing a relationship?
Yeah, I
with
did
Milo?
that too.
Well, I think Milo has his own issues that he needs to work through. His obsession with Nick and the A-logging stuff, and also just issues that stemming
By the
from
way,
his childhood.
guys, you're now an
So-
A-log if you stop pedophiles.
So now listen, like this whole interview, right? It's supposed to be like this is the account for the outside world, so that people understand what's really going on there in the mainstream. This is the public square, the kill stream. Meanwhile, it's like filled with terms like A-log. Like nobody understands what this means. It's like incomprehensible to a normal person.
Abuse and stuff like that, which I think warps someone's mind. And he admitted as much to me that
I think you know what I think.
Doing that his whole life.
And I'm gonna interrupt you coldly.
Swirly in our chat just went, this is really good. Like the box floating.
And then let you say whatever you want. I think Milo made up. I don't think he was ever molested.
Okay, it's
I think that
irrelevant.
He made up that story about the priest on Joe Rogan, and I think he did that just to get clout.
Well, that would be a really messed up thing to do. I really hope you're wrong about that. And
Me too.
If that's the case, I don't see how anyone could ever trust him. But here's the thing.
Who gives a fuck?
I'm open to continuing a relationship with Milo. Not.
That doesn't sound
right
good.
At this moment, obviously, but like
He got
maybe
him
way
there,
in
I
the
guess.
future when this whole
But
thing
see,
is
you're
blowing
bullying
over,
this
and,
victim.
maybe
Like, fuck. I don't know how many times I have to say that, but this is a child porn victim who was groomed by the top right-hand man of AF. Like, can we have some sort of dignity, some sort of decorum to these proceedings, please?
No.
He's on better terms with America First, and he's not, trying to attack the movement overtly.
Now, I'm gonna be
right
honest
now
with
it's
you,
inappropriate.
Smiley. That doesn't sound good. I mean, why would you say that?
Well, I want to be very clear with people. I'm talking about way in the future, because I believe that
Sure.
anyone's
Now
capable-
look. Hey, wait. I'm not trying to badger you. I'm just saying.
Yes, you are.
Why would you? Not. And I'm not talking
He
about.
can barely
like,
keep it together.
Any type of, romantic or anything like that. I'm just saying, why would you even want to, talk to this guy? Like, he's a fucking snake. He fucking started all this
So why
shit.
did Nick want
He's
to talk
a piece
to him?
of shit.
He started all this shit?
No.
No, he
Ali
didn't.
started all this shit. It's crazy to say it's his fault. I mean, this is wild. You should have let the pedophile go free.
Yeah.
That's the argument from these guys.
Exiled from America first. He is exiled from America.
He's not.
First.
Okay, maybe you're right. I appreciate you, making me clarify that. Milo has had a very bad negative impact on my life. I definitely supporting him. I think was definitely a mistake for sure.
Yes.
In retrospect, nothing good has came.
No
of my
shit.
relationship with Milo Yiannopoulos.
No, it hasn't.
It's been quite the opposite, actually.
It's made me mad. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Like, I know Milo wrote that tweet. I know he wrote that tweet. Tell me he didn't write that tweet.
He didn't write the tweet. I think I've just.
But he consulted with you on it. He consulted with you on it.
His tone.
It was definitely his tone. Okay. It was his tone.
So
okay.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, by the way, sorry, I forgot. End poll. Dancing Dalton was more sad. The Dancing Dalton won.
It was
sad
truly
poll.
sad.
Thank you, Andrew Advisor.
All right. Well, okay, we're getting off track here, but but you know what? You're right.
Milo DDoS cozy.
No, he
Right.
didn't.
Yeah, Milo has.
Milo's
this
wasting his fucking money on a site that we counted. What was it yesterday?
less
80?
than 100 viewers.
It was like 70. And then Ashton made a great point. No one was on lo-fi. Cozy Plays is down thanks to us. There's like 10 people watching.
Like the whole thing, I hate to bring this up again, but bashing Milo doesn't help you guys. Milo was the top man in Ye24. He was like the actual campaign manager. He was reimbursed money from Ye24. He had access to the back end of everything, according to Nick Fuentes. I mean, Nick Fuentes ate cheese pizza with Milo. So the more and more you go after Milo, the more you just expose yourselves. Well, what about this horrible thing from Milo's past that we all knew about but brought him on anyway, but now we're going to crucify him for it now? What? It doesn't make sense.
So Cozy's down. They're having to watch on Rumble Milo DDoS Cozy because, like, we're telling too much.
Prove it.
What are you telling?
About what he did. I wouldn't put that past him at all.
Every time you talk, Ralph, it makes it better for us.
You know what? On second thought,
I mean, I'm just saying, man, if you want to stay in these circles, which I wouldn't advise, I'd leave and just go do my life. But, you know, this is what I do for a living. So I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice.
Oh,
so,
shut the fuck
it's
up,
this
bro.
or nothing, or I just go hungry and die.
Go hungry and die.
Yeah.
So I don't have a choice, but
make the world a better place, Ralph.
I don't know what you do on the side or what have you, but I would look into. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying that because Milo's a snake, and you could probably make more money doing something else.
Okay, Ralph, I got to reiterate this point here. I was talking about like a hypothetical way in the future of maybe, you know, if Milo changes, then reaching out to him.
Sure.
As things stand
Yeah,
right now,
that's
I don't
fine.
want a relationship with Milo Yiannopoulos.
Okay,
I don't
that's
like
fine.
The way he's handled this whole situation.
I'm glad you said that. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm glad you reiterated, and I wasn't
Ralph's
trying to slander you or anything like that.
Everyone shut up.
Sent $3 Smiley only defending AF because he thought his testimony was going to be anonymous. Would he have defended Nick if he was still anonymous? Snake.
What?
No, that's a question from the super chat.
It's not a good question at all.
Okay, that's a good question. That was something I was going to
Is
get
it?
into already.
You thought you were going to be anonymous. Now, why weren't you?
Why weren't
I
you
made
anonymous?
It very clear to Milo.
Why weren't you
anonymous?
Like, what a piece of
I
shit.
did not want the audio from the Erratic's podcast.
The thing is,
to be,
right?
Associated.
Because it was anonymous, it wasn't being treated with credibility. People were just dismissing it as bullshit. So Smiley stepped forward. The truth is, Smiley stepped forward and made his identity known so that it would have credibility within Groypers. They're upset that the claims have credibility, that they're true, and that they got caught covering for this pedophile. That's what they're upset about. They seem to have no sort of desire at all to punish the pedophile, but instead to punish the victim of pedophilia. And it's just bizarre. Why weren't you anonymous? You should have been anonymous so we could have covered this up easier. Like, what the fuck?
With the screenshots and everything else that Milo had typed up with this, I figured there would be no more harm in having the podcast out there because that was already public. But the reason that I wanted to be anonymous is because I didn't want this to be associated with America First, because people associate me with America First, and they would.
Dude, it was a Milo hit job on America First. Like,
it's not a Milo.
I don't know what to
hit
say.
job.
It was clear he was.
Is it a hit job or is it just going?
The truth?
Look,
is it the truth?
Look at this, guys.
Trying to tie this into Nick the whole time. Like, I don't know. That's my read on it. You can. I'll give you your take. I don't want to.
Oh my God.
Like, be unfair and say anything. You know what I mean? Like, and not give you your side.
It's just it's so unfair that someone who wasn't even really like a Groyper or America First is being associated with the whole movement and with Nick, because Nick admitted that he proved that he kept Ali at an arm's length distance from America First, just based on what he knew about
was
the
just
guy.
the right-hand man on Ye24, in charge of writing the campaign, like the platform for the campaign. Ali was in charge of. Ali was in charge of rewriting America's Constitution. Do you understand that? This wasn't arm's length. Nick has confessed. Nick has confessed that he talks to Ali every day.
Still.
What
does he talk about him?
Honestly, I don't even know. Like, do we keep watching this? Let's do a poll.
This is sort of.
Chat, do you guys want to keep watching
skim.
Ralph fucking bully fucking poor Smiley?
But we have Bigtech. The Bigtech.
The Bigtech shit is honestly more exciting and interesting. It's more up to date. But like, this is just some scumbag hours shit from Ralph.
There's like this thing that that we've noticed, especially like now. Like for the last few months, we've been watching Ralph, eradicate himself. And it's fucking hilarious, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, when you just hear for months, it's like, at what point we're like, all right, we got it.
Do a poll.
Okay, fine.
Let's play this. We'll do a poll.
Okay, someone said skip to when Ralph forgets who he interviewed. That we'll watch.
That's at the ending. Yeah.
Okay, we got to skip, do both. Okay, I'll make a poll. Do we continue? And then yes or no. Sorry. Fuck that up. There we go.
Like, it's really hard to watch this shit. It's just disgusting.
At least Bigtech was like, I don't know, he was like slyly destroying Nick. And it's epic. This is just and it's Ralph continue. It's like the same thing we've been hearing. And it's the fucking crybaby. Oh, like, listen, are you gonna be whining about Milo or are you gonna clean your own house?
Yeah.
That's the fork we're in right now, the fork in the road. But it's just Ralph crying. Oh, we're getting those.
They want it to continue? No, they don't want it to continue. Listen, it's like 50-50.
Let me rephrase that. Start a poll. Should we keep watching this?
I mean, listen, I'd say we might skip ahead to like, what do you think, 50 minutes?
This is how shit Ralph has become. It's just this fucking. We'll see. Well, no's winning. They want a longer show. That's what they want. All right. We're on a big no here. All right, we'll keep watching. Let's pause less.
Milo has.
Well, no, I think they said. I think they don't want us to keep watching it, Andy.
No.
It's 69% say no, we should not keep watching.
Oh, sorry, idiot. All right.
Skip to 50 minutes.
To 50 minutes? Okay.
Yeah. I'm just tired.
Sorry,
of it.
guys. I misread that. Okay, here we go.
Hey, look, I accept the apology. Don't worry about it. But that's not the
No, we
case
don't know.
at all.
Sorry, guys.
Right. I deleted the tweet, by the way.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a weird situation with sex, revenge porn, sex offender, all that.
Exactly, and that's why I was so reluctant to come here. And there was a point to my tweet, and I do stand by the part of my tweet about not wanting to really get into an interview about like what happened way back when. Again, I'm
Sure.
more here about what's going on now.
Well, look, what I'm saying is, yeah,
They really want me to ring the
Don't
bell.
ring the bell. No,
I'm gonna ring it.
Listen,
buddy.
everyone who said that is getting a
was
timeout.
fucking Andy
Mugs.
couldn't even understand his own poll. That's
Shut
so
the
funny.
fuck up.
It's so
Hang
funny.
on, chill. No, don't hit the bell. Don't hit the
The
fucking
bell is getting hit again.
That's fucking shit.
That's so
Chaz, just
funny.
hit the bell.
That's so
Hit the
funny.
bell.
of a weird
Bastards.
situation, but it's not.
If you hit the bell one more time, third camera is getting
The
unplugged.
third camera is gonna be on.
There will be no third
Oh,
camera.
fuck.
Look, I added saturation on it, made it look nice and everything.
Oh.
This camera will be turned off.
It was everything that ever happened was consensual. That was like they tried to make it out like I raped a kid or some shit. That's
Yeah,
why they
and
keep.
you know what?
That's why
To
they
be
keep
honest,
saying
I'm really not that interested, and I'm
Well,
not
the
gonna-
releasing of the tape wasn't
Like,
consensual.
I understand, like,
but...
this whole thing about, like, this victim of a pedophile, its interview, his story, gets turned into Ralph coping about whether he's a sex offender or not. Like, so anybody who listens is like, so the interview is a sex offender covering for a pedophile? What?
And then berating the fucking victim?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
attack you over that any more than I already did with that tweet. So you don't have to get into that and defend yourself. I think your audience probably already knows that stuff.
Well, they already know that, but like it does bother me because it's like, okay, I fucked an 18-year-old. Footage got out there.
You released the
Footage-
sex tape.
Footage got out there. It
It's
just floated out of the
was
hard
magic.
drive.
I mean, we don't literally have footage of you sending it to Chris Kerr. That
We
doesn't.
do.
Well, the whole reason the sex tape got released.
Well, it was on Insta. He messaged him, and,
Yeah,
the,
he
and
sent
the
it
link,
to
and the
Chris
link was
Kerr.
there.
Yeah, Chris
Oh,
Kerr
you're
was
sarcastic.
streaming at the time.
There is
Yeah,
literally
no,
footage
there
of
is. Of
him
course,
sending
yeah.
it live.
And she was 19 by the time I had it. But anyway,
my big concern
Good.
still is doing anything that would make anyone who hasn't
footage got out there,
who hasn't gone public with what happened to them. I don't want to discourage them from doing so. I don't want to make them feel like it's safe.
That's true, and look, I have nothing to do with that. If people want to come toward me and talk to me, I feel like me and you've had a pretty fair conversation here.
It was not.
Well,
or others. I'm not against that. Yeah.
Ralph's just begging for content.
Maybe
on
people
his knees.
won't like me saying this, but I would rather them share it through Milo than sharing it through no one, than no one finding out what happened. Especially if there's people who had it worse, especially if there's people
Hallelujah,
who,
brother
were taking advantage of in
Smiley.
person.
Hallelujah and amen, brother Smiley, and amen to that statement. All right.
I mean, that's significantly worse. So
I don't trust anything coming from Milo Yiannopoulos.
What was that?
I don't trust anything coming from Milo Yiannopoulos.
So if he takes a picture of
Yeah,
the sky being
honestly,
blue,
at this
says it's blue, you wouldn't trust it? Like, shut up.
Ethan Ralph for 5. I'll tell you what, PP and Andy. If what I get would pass you through, we just our way.
And we got Schizo Post Malone for 10. I thought before the blue hair arc that Ralph was starting to look like a fat homunculus Joe Biden. Now with his recent Xanny binge, he's starting to act like Biden too. Sad. Honestly, if we had them test their cognitive abilities, I think Biden would fucking dummy Ralph. Current Ralph is more senile than Biden. Leroy for 5. The most evil thing Nick has ever done is put Ralph in a slave prison of bot viewership.
Thank you so much for the support, guys. Appreciate it. Love you all.
I've already said there's no point in reasoning with him over this stuff. He has his interests are just completely disaligned with mine. I don't. If he was interested in people who were affected or justice or whatever, like I said in my tweet, I think it's been obscured by his personal vendetta against Nick.
Yeah, why not tell it with Nick? Yeah, exactly. That's what Pansy said. Yeah, I'd rather hear it with Nick Fuentes and hear the story with him and hear the torture with him. Yeah, that's a great point.
So
is
if there
Nick
are still
gonna go?
people out there, don't feel like
I'd love it. So let's see Nick go on a stream with Smiley and Lance videos and all the other accusers of Ali and tell them how their experiences are bullshit because he said so. How the real victim is actually Ali and Nick, and it's not the victims of grooming or the men that have been groped by Ali, or he's tried to coerce them into gay shit with him. Right. Yeah, no, I'd love to see Nick do that, honestly. But Nick can't handle criticism. He'll just cry. He cries and pisses his pants like he did with Bigtech. I'm going to take away your platform.
And Bigtech somehow still felt that everyone in AF, which we'll watch right after this segment, and kept his channel.
you have to go through Milo, or you don't have any personal obligation to work.
It doesn't have to be with me either. Everybody knows who I am. Like, I run. Now, you know.
Where is he?
Let's skip.
I want to see.
And there were even.
No, he's got. I'm giving you a fair interview.
No one's controlling me.
Now, as you know, if you want to claim.
Where is it?
I did make a tweet specifically.
When they don't, I'm trying to explain to the audience who might not understand.
A huge drama spectacle.
Tell me if you cancel.
It's like the same fucking 30 seconds on a loop.
Forget Ali. I don't care if you cancel on the interview. I was, you were a pretty funny guest as well. So I feel like you withstood, and you know what type of show it is. Like
that is how you got your Twitter back, and again,
a little bit different.
Kill me.
You said more bad stuff about Smiley for canceling the interview than you have
Yes!
about Ali.
Yes, let's play it from here.
Still said more bad stuff about Smiley for canceling the interview than you have about Ali still.
That's true.
Yeah, and that's
still
something I really
about that.
disagree with.
What?
And you really should evaluate yourself over that, but I'm really not here to get into you about that.
Well, wait,
whoa.
Repeat that.
I think maybe you should consider what that super chatter said, and maybe use that to inform statements you make moving forward. But
whoa,
he's so diplomatic about it.
Bull.
Ralph's such a crybaby bitch. Like,
fucking.
What do you mean? I should fucking go after the pedophile and not the victim of the pedophile. What do you mean? Like, Ralph, like, the whole world is just shocked.
And then Smiley's like, yeah. Maybe consider that, Ralph.
Like I said, I don't want to get into you about that.
No, but really what was the statement? Hold on. I didn't hear the statement. Let me read that. I didn't hear it.
He's like burping into the mic.
The super chat.
He doesn't even know what's going on.
I didn't hear
it. Gotcha.
He said, Ralph, you said more bad stuff about Smiley for canceling the interview than you have about Ali still. And that's true.
Yeah, that's bad.
Ralph,
that
it's not
is
a good
bad.
thing.
Right, that's something I would think about. But like I said,
I'll let you think about a couple things.
All right, sure.
What a debunking.
I'll let you think about being a teenage thought and send his cock to a political consultant to try to get on in some way and try to
teenage thought.
So his response to the actual legitimate, real criticism. And this is what makes AF look so bad in the eyes of any normal, like just in the eyes of any human being who's not believing Nick Fuentes is a reincarnation of Jesus Christ. Ralph actually, in response to this guy going, you know, like, maybe you should think about the fact that you're pressing the victim more than the actual pedophile, then just doubles down. Goes, yeah, it's true. I fucking hate you for being groomed. You're a thought. You're a fucking slut. In fact, it was you who groomed Ali when you were 15.
Like,
you enticed that. This is like what Pedo Paul from Cancel Proof said. CP Paul was like, he was a little minx. Smiley was being a little minx. That's what, oh no, Pedo Paul is, Smiley was being a little minx. He deserved to be molested. Like, that's fucking Pedo Paul from Cancel Proof. CP Paul. Ralph and CP Paul should honestly be shot into the fucking center of the sun. And they should burn in hellfire for all eternity. Like, what fucking scumbags. Like, maybe reevaluate shit, Ralph. The guy's so nice to you. Just basically as humble as can be. Maybe you should just think about, well, why don't you think about how you groomed a 38-year-old when you were 15? Why don't you stop blaming him for wanting child porn and blame yourself for being coerced into producing it?
Get on the team, or whatever. That's
get
something
on the
you
team.
Did.
Get
I
on the
didn't
team.
do that. I certainly didn't do that. And Ali did get me my Twitter back. So, you know, I don't co-sign what he did.
This pedophile got him his Twitter back, so it's all okay.
But you know what?
This is fucked.
I know who helped me out a lot.
This is the real Ralph.
A lot more
This
recently.
is mask off shit. Just disgusting, fucking evil. It's blacker than the smut on the walls of hell, folks. That's how dark this shit is. It's darker than the smut on the walls of hell. That's how dark Ralph's soul is. For real.
It's creepy.
And it was Ali Alexander. And I'm just being, that's just a real nigga response right there. And
yeah.
Somebody said in the chat.
Yup, it is.
That's real nigga response. So, okay. All right. You know, and I feel like you were enticing them. I actually do feel like.
I'm going to ask you to do something, and I don't usually ask this. Ban White Rider in chat. This 15 is not pedophilia. It just makes you seem unhinged, PPP. Bad take. Really?
Oh, he's got no fucking display picture.
Really? No, but that's actually what they'll say. Like, really, buddy? So we should just be okay with 15-year-old boys getting fucking groomed by 40-year-old predators into homosexual activity. Because it's a phebophilia, right? Fuck off. Rotten hell.
I feel like you were trying to...
Like, pedophiles don't deserve a platform.
Yeah. Come on, guys. It's just 15. How young? Is 14 okay?
You know...
Well, like at what age? 13. 12. Prepubescent. What if they had their puberty at 12? Is 12 okay?
No, Carnivore Bear's right. Fire up the wood chipper, folks.
Yeah, wood chippers are on activate right now.
Alexander, I think you actually let him on.
Ep didn't send
This
$10.
fucking loser. Ep, I hate Ep didn't.
These exchanges between you and Ali make it clear that in and around 2017, Ali and Milo were close associates and Milo was seemingly...
But you're still associated with him.
...very comfortable with Ali bringing boys around to meet Milo.
I'm just going to ask you, like, okay, let's just take it on face value, too, what the guy said. It's unhinged. Do you think if you went to, like, your father or some boomer who's 50, 60 years old, people that are, like, normal people, and you asked them if it was okay for a 40-year-old man to fuck a 15-year-old? Or to ask for fucking nude pictures from a 15-year-old? Do you think that most people would say it's okay? And say that I'm unhinged for condemning it?
Is it time for man on the street interviews?
No,
with
but
us?
like, how fucking delusional, like,
Asking
how out
people.
of touch with reality are you? That's only unhinged to terminally online pedophiles.
Yeah.
Literally.
Is Milo really the best person to be leading this effort?
Now, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong.
All right, I think we're going off on a tangent here.
Well, no, wait. Tell me, Okay, if you didn't, you can't. You're 15,
Ralph,
so you
did you
can't
have to do
consent
Ali any
anyway,
favors
right?
for Al to get your Twitter back? Any sense?
Exactly. Did you have to do any favors for this pedophile to get your
Ralph.
Twitter back?
Yeah. $3.
You're 15, so you can't consent anyway, of course. Now, that's the law, and we all know that.
Free population in chat goes, why are we looking at a double video of Kino Casino and no video of Ralph? What the fuck? That's something you have to ask Ralph as to why he can't get his fucking video to work.
No. The reason I have it on this, the 3-cam, because there is no video to watch. It's literal. You can see it there. There's nothing happening. There's this like fucking pack watch on the... What the fuck is this? That's
but what I'm saying is, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong.
Maybe not every 15-year-old is the same, and maybe not all of them were.
Well, I agree with that.
So you agree with Sargon? It depends on the child, actually. You know what? It depends on the child. Like, we've gone full circle now, where it's just like the Sargon.
Rory in chat, homie of the show. Am I wrong for calling you a teenage whore?
You know.
Am I wrong?
I was snorting rails on bitches' titties as long as this fucking table when I was...
When he was 15?
And he was
Someone sent me the
of
photo
coke.
of Ralph with the dog at 15.
Yeah.
Right before the hanging. If this guy was railing, he was not railing anything with anyone.
No. Ralph was a broke dick bitch who lived in a fucking trailer.
Yeah.
He wasn't
He lived with
affording
his
fucking
mom
cocaine.
off her fucking dime until she died, till he was 37
How
years
was he
old.
affording this cocaine in the freshman year of high school?
Yeah.
Come on.
Years old. I know not every 15-year-old is the same. I don't give a fuck.
Who has that picture?
And there's nothing you can tell me. I was fucking... I mean, you couldn't... Dude, 15 was a fucking, like, Hunter S. Thompson book for me.
No, it wasn't.
What the fuck?
And is that really something to be proud of?
I was a big drug
in your
addict from
Christ is
15.
King Christian movement. When I was 15, I was fucking doing cocaine and fucking whores. Like, what a flex, buddy. Like, what a badass.
So, you couldn't tell me shit.
By the way, Ralph does know we could all buy drugs, we could all do them, and we could
Yeah.
all get prostitutes very easily. Like, he acts the fucking steak dinners. If Ashton and I took pictures of what we ate and posted it, and you all call us a fag, we'd agree with you.
Yeah. Oh, look at what I ate today. Like,
oh, look, guys, it's a fucking piece of meat that
let
everyone
me
buys.
flex here. Like, we literally just ate steak before the show.
Yeah.
Like,
We had fucking a Korean barbecue the other night, served by Salt Poppy.
Yeah.
Not even kidding. He looked like Salt Poppy exactly. And it was the best time ever. And I was like, I made a joke. Hey, Ashton, should we take a picture and put it on Twitter? And he's like laughing because it's gay.
About 15 years old. So, you know, I'm not judging.
Really?
I'm just saying.
Are you saying or are you stumbling?
You know what I mean? Like, was it a... God.
Anonymous sent $3. This is your Christian movement. Smiley. Very sad.
Oh,
God bless. We
Oh,
will pray
God.
for you.
And
You
I
know what?
encourage
It's not-
people to pray
it's
for
not
Smiley.
You know what? It's not...
Sorry, go ahead.
And I encourage people to pray for Smiley and his family. He's been in my prayers, and I've let him know as much as well. You know, I'm just glad that Smiley did have the strength to file the police report. Smiley brought up on this show that he had been DMing me, which I think was a mistake on his part. But
you sent him one of the nicest DMs I've ever read. Anyone sent anyone.
And I would have preferred if that had remained private. But what I am glad about is I sent that to him the day before he actually filed the police report. And I'd like to believe that it had some part in strengthening his resolve.
It was a great
and
message.
In actually filing it.
Yeah, no, I
he
think
said
it was.
that he had respect for me and that I was a good man, which isn't going to win him any points with the fucking Groypers. But, you know, like the reality is I think Smiley is starting to learn that these guys don't have his best interests at heart. that they actually hate him for exposing the truth, and they're going to come down on him and his family, and it's really fucked up. And it's fucked up to unleash Ralph on this guy who, even still, is very naive and inexperienced and young, and to just tear him to pieces for something he did when he was 15 years old, when he was taken advantage of by a sick fucking groomer. It's just beyond shameful. It's beyond dark. It's fucked up.
It's not unchristian to say these things. It's not. Because it's like, okay, well, I mean,
all right.
Were you? Wait a minute. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me.
Smiley's trying to do that thing where you go, okay, well, yeah, no, all right, yeah, well, I'll talk to you tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't cut me off.
Were you like, and do you regret like it was like a period in your life that you went through and you think you can get through and change now, and have you already changed? This was like 6 years ago or whatever. What the fuck? Like, I mean,
well said,
Yeah.
Ralph.
Of course, I regret. Of course, like probably the lowest point in
what
my
do you
life.
like? You think he doesn't regret sending pictures of his cock to Ollie Alexander?
It's probably in his nightmares
You think
every
like
fucking
it's
night.
not like the lowest point of his life, like shameful? You know, this guy's a straight man. He's 15 years old, taken advantage of by fucking Ollie Alexander, and you guys are still covering for Ollie. This guy is a fucking victim. And he's honestly a naive retard. That's the genuine truth. And it's sad because naive, genuine, stupid people get taken advantage of by cults like this because they want to have friends and they want to belong and they want to be a part of something and they want to do what's right. And that's the saddest thing, is that Smiley joined this trying to do what was right. And the people at the top don't have his interest in mind. They don't have the interest of anybody except themselves in mind. And we're seeing this. And it's fucking disgusting.
I think we should smash it up too when he leaves.
Yeah,
So
we'll
it's really
finish
just
this.
that's the case.
I appreciate it, brother.
Okay, he's gone. Okay, here we go. He just left. Now watch this.
Oh. Should we play it? Like, I'm not leaving, but I mean, should we still just play it? Should we still just play a little bit?
Step by step, all
Is that the response to that interview?
Later, faggot.
You know?
Like, really? Is that what you say to a fucking guy?
Fucked with me and you got fucked. No, you know what? No. No, this is the new era. We change eras, we change songs. Of course, this is one of the songs we always play. But I think this is more appropriate.
Damn.
What do you think? What do you think it is?
It ain't over,
I think,
dude. Motherfucking saga.
Dude, I didn't even try.
Yeah, we know you didn't try. You sucked.
What Ralph was saying the whole time, this is good faith. I'm not trying to fuck you. I'm not trying to railroad you. And then afterwards, he's going to play No Vaseline and say that he fucked Smiley's ass with no Vaseline.
But then forget who he was talking to.
Yeah. But
my camera doesn't even work. Dude.
Super Chatter sent $3 right. Smiley is a good guy. Do not judge, or you too will be judged. For in the same way you judge others, you will be judged, and with the measure you use, it will be measured to you.
You know what?
Matthew 7:2.
I was being nice to the guy at the end, but then he tried to talk shit to me. And it's like, okay, well.
But he didn't.
If he wants it to end that way, then I guess it has to end that way.
He just asked you to rethink. He just asked you to rethink. Hey, Ralph, you're actually criticizing the victim instead of the pedophile. Isn't that a bit fucked? And you're like, yeah, it's right for me to support the pedophile because he got me my Twitter back. I mean, that's what happened.
It's fucked.
That's literally how I was feeling. I was like, all right, well, if he wants it to end on a negative note, then I was literally joking around with the guy. People in the chat, tell me I'm wrong. He got uppity.
It's just stickers.
This guy's sending pictures of the dick to Ali Alexander.
Me getting knocked out.
And he should be fucking kissing my feet. You know what I mean?
What?
Washing my feet. I wouldn't let him kiss my feet. That's too sexual.
What?
Washing my feet.
Why is your mind going to this place?
And this motherfucker.
What?
Uh-oh.
I mean.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad. You know what? Still. He came on the show. And we hit the goal.
No. The goal was hit like it's been for 5 days. The same goal.
Came on the show and we hit the goal, and I'd like to have him back on. I'd actually like to have him back on. I know he won't come back on, but I'd like to have him back on just to talk to him.
Ralph, you've lost everyone in your life.
I think he's a little.
He's a little minx.
Messed up, maybe, but like, I don't have anything against that guy. Like, don't fuck with that guy. Don't fuck with him. I want to say this. From, I know you can't see me because my camera's fucked up and I'd have to stop the whole stream for you to be able to see me. But don't go fucking with him.
There's literally a lunar eclipse happening right now.
There's a lunar eclipse happening in the Yucatan?
Fuck, Ralph pulled down his pants.
Just everywhere?
Could someone send me that clip? It's not in this this cut.
Well, it's there somewhere, but
right after, I think AF Stream Watch or someone. If someone can send that to me. By the way, PPP and Warski's Pillow Partition for $25.
Buddy.
Let's go. It says Fish Tank by Sam Hyde sucks, and Graf is a fag.
Well, I have to kind of agree. I mean, I think to watch Fish Tank, what I understand is you have to sit there for about 6 or 7 hours for anything good to happen or to know what's going on. There's been a couple funny things like Sam fucking smashing the cabinets.
The cabinets with the boxing gloves, the fridge.
He comes upstairs and felts the guy. But most of the time it's like, oh, guys, it's Hell House. Like, can you believe it? What's this crazy shit? We're going to put them through this torture. Can you believe it? The beer is non-alcoholic. Yeah, it's like, whoa, fucking crazy shit there. You know, like we want to see content. We want to see them go apeshit. Why not just give them beer? You know, like, we've cucked it by giving them non-alcoholic beer. And, like, all the members of the cast, in my opinion, fucking suck. I don't like any of them from what I've seen.
No, hang on.
But I've only watched it,
Flavor Town resident. Sorry, but IP2 is definitely way more insane.
It's basically like IP2.
But IP2 is crazier, though.
Some people like it.
Some people like it. I've seen some clips that I laughed at, but
it's just like, I don't know. I'm just not going to sit there and watch IP2. Like,
no. Maybe
the edited version, I think, will actually be pretty good.
The edited version is probably like the fucking definitely. But think about $25. I'm not keeping up with it. All I know is Daniel and Josie. Everyone's crazy for Daniel and
Josie spins, Josie stims, Josie. Like, I don't even
bouncing
know
on the ball. I saw that clip today.
She was spinning in the chair there. I don't know.
Someone says Fish Tank is Kino. I mean,
people are divided on it. There are some people who say it's the best shit ever. Other people are saying it's the worst shit ever. I don't know. TTS is $100 though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And like, you're not even allowed to say retard on TTS. They had to scam it to put retard in TTS.
And then what's his name? Jet had to come in and apologize for retard slipping
being
through.
Used, but it's Hell House. Like, I don't know.
Daniel is a plant. Yeah, I'm assuming. I mean, I have no idea. I have not had time.
He's the spy. I mean, right now, 63% say no, 37% say yes.
Okay. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into it. Honestly, I saw, I think, like 5 clips, and I was like, oh, okay. It's like an IP2.
Yeah, I mean, Verosoft says every person in the fish tank is unknown. Well, here's the thing about it, right? Everybody in the fish tank is an unknown, so we don't have any investment in them to begin with, which is okay. But what I don't like about it, would be better, obviously, with people we do know. But what I don't like is that it's not just like normal people that they got. It's clearly like Sam Hyde fanboys, right? Like, it's loaded with just people who worship Sam Hyde. So they're not going to react to Sam's antics in the same way that normal people would, where they'd be like, what the fuck is going on? This is horrible. They're just I'm blessed to be in the presence of Daddy Sam and to lick Jet Neptune's asshole. Like, that's those motherfuckers. Like,
I'm sure the edited stuff's going to be fucking Kino as fuck, but it's kind of hard from that angle they have. Like, the few angles they have, it's just like, okay. I mean, again, I would have to look deep into this because, you know.
Well, Ningus, I don't know. It might pick up steam. It might pick up steam. I'm not saying it's not going to ever pick up steam. I don't know. It's so contentious with people about Fish Tank. Like,
it is. It's I would say the most divisive thing I've ever seen Sam do. Definitely.
Farmer Sneed says the mic setup is terrible. That's another issue. One thing too, I just want to say this, and I know like I'm going to come across as like drinking haterade about Sam or whatever. But he said that they had 60,000 live viewers on the website. But they only get 10,000 live on YouTube? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, it seems to me like YouTube would be more accessible and they would get more viewers. Now, maybe 5/6 of the audience has fucking pissed off because they've seen enough. But it doesn't make sense to me that they had 60,000 live on the website, but they can only get 10,000 live on YouTube.
I have a theory. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's been a big issue. Fish Tank had to be off like their website because someone. Okay, so what happened was, if you don't know, Fish Tank was like, I think 10 cameras. I might be wrong. And it was actually pretty cool. Like the setup was almost like Five Nights at Freddy's, where you could choose the camera that you're watching. It was like really cool effects. But the problem is, whoever set it up had it that if you were watching Fish Tank on the website, all the cameras, bits.
It was
bit
Jet
rate.
Neptune who fucked it up.
So it's like you watching 10 videos at once.
You know, somebody goes, so Sam's not above criticism. Well, some people believe that he is, right? All I'm saying is Jet Neptune is a fucking incompetent moron.
He fucked that up.
Sam Hyde has enough money that he can get a better right-hand man than Jet Neptune. Okay? Jet Neptune is a fucking incompetent buffoon. Like, that's just reality. And everybody fucking knows that. And he cost Sam a ton of money. It's like 30 grand in the hole for 3 days of bandwidth. However, I don't believe that Sam Hyde is broke over 30 grand. Because I'm pretty sure Sam makes like a cool $250,000 a month on Gumroad. Yeah, like, let's be real. Easy. And his crypto investments were through the fucking roof. I mean, the guy is a multi-millionaire. The guy fucking, what did he just buy? Like a Benz last year as a cash break? Like a tax write-off? Like, what was it? A Benz or an Audi or some shit like, oh, it was a Porsche. It was a Porsche. I don't know.
I have to look way more into that, but yeah. So what my prediction is, the 50,000 viewers live. What I think happened, there was like probably like 5,000-10,000 watching, right? But because the amount of bandwidth being used per person, it looked like 4 watching.
Yeah.
Per person, because the amount of bandwidth was so fucking ridiculous. But it's because one view meant you were watching all cameras at the exact same time. Now it's on YouTube. I don't know. I want to see where this goes. I wonder if there is going to be a payoff. Apparently, there's going to be a massive payoff at the end. Turns out the lurker, if everyone fell asleep, was just Jet in a mask. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I need to look way more into it because I haven't been following it, to be honest. Waffins for $20 supporting the stream. Thank you so much. And Bigtech stuff coming. Don't worry, Jason. Waffins for $20. Massive support, saying it's a lame attempt at a cash grab. Sam's live streams are better than that. Yeah, I agree. Fish Tank is too boring. At least with the live streams, you get advice and jokes, etc. It's going to be a negative or break-even profit for Sam.
Well,
it's negative.
So
for
here's
sure.
what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
You sell this show on the concept of Sam Hyde. Like, he's the person we know. He's the person we want to see. We want to see Sam, right? The problem is the project has very little Sam. In fact, it doesn't even really feel like a Sam Hyde $1 Million Extreme-esque production at all. It feels like some Jet Neptune, lazy-ass fucking weak sauce shit most of the time. That's my opinion. If Sam was there all the time, it would be great.
Yeah.
Because Sam
was
is
hilarious.
A very entertaining guy.
Definitely. He's
He's
hilarious.
a very talented and entertaining
His opening
guy.
was fucking great, and I'm like so excited. And then I'm like heading back in between edits or fixing the studio, and I'm just like, like what's happening? They're in the living room. Oh, today the big news was the couch was moved into the hallway. And Josie bounced on the ball.
Listen, we'll clip it. If you guys want it to be covered on this show, we'll cover it on this show.
Yeah.
But it feels like we're already, like, I don't know how many days it's been. It's been like a week, right?
4 or 5.
Has it been 4 or 5 days? It feels like we're already so far behind on what the lore is or what we're supposed to know about these contestants. Like, I don't even really know their names. You know, which is real bad. Like,
Damiel was kicked out, apparently, so he's not the plant. Was Damiel kicked out? Someone, just tell me, yes or no. So we got a 60% on the no there.
But yeah, I blame Jet, honestly. I blame Jet Neptune for it all going to shit.
Look, if you believe in Fish Tank, I had the idea. Remember IP2 House? Like, that was like literally my idea, to be outside with PPP while we like covered everyone inside the house. Maybe someone stole my idea. No, I'm just kidding. They probably did not even see me talk about it. It's a very easy idea. It's a reality show. It's like Survivor. Casino Tolerator, oh yeah, here it is. Thank you so much, Waffins, for that $20. Casino Tolerator for $25. Thank you so much. Massive support today. On Friday, I got an 8-week-old Dalmatian pup who I'm raising to be the most powerful canine A-log in history. Casino Tolerator did DM me that photo like during the show. I didn't respond to you, but I saw it. He's available for mascotting as the Kino Casino Dalmino. See Twitter DMs for Pick Andy. Can chat help me name him? You know what? Casino Tolerator, of course. We're going to grab...
But by the way, we got Red Tail for $100!
Let's go!
Whoa, buddy, you're going to have to spin the slot machine for this one. He goes, I lost a plus 1,900 parlay. No, buddy. It was like a near 20-1 parlay.
All right.
Because the Lightning lost in overtime.
Oh, that's
this is like the third time in the playoffs the Leafs beat me. I bend the knee, spin the slot machine. Leaf Bros, we did it. No, listen.
Go!
Don't get too cocky, Leaf Bros. We've seen this story before. Up 3-1. Do we forget the Montreal series? Up 3-1, a series we should have won and choked it all away.
There it is,
I won't fucking say anything until they actually close out this series.
Every time you open
and then
your
I'm
mouth,
going
they
on the
lose.
bandwagon that they win the cup. Like, that's where I'm
at. Guys, so as you can see, that's the official Kino Casino Dalmino mascot. We need to help name the dog. So start typing in chat or donate, probably better so we can see it like permanently. And we're going to figure out a name for the Kino Casino Dalmino by the end of the show. Maybe we call them Dallas, maybe Felted. Who knows? We'll find out.
Felted the dog?
Felted the dog? That would be fucking... Hey, Felted!
Hey, guns!
All right. So this is for Red Tail. Thank you so much, Red Tail. I think I have to still DM you back about that thing we were talking about, bro. Hell yeah.
All right, I think we're going to go on a piss break here.
It is.
Then we're coming
Wait.
What? Oh, the slot machine spin.
All right. Fuck. I fucked that up.
Well,
We'll give
one
one
more time.
We've been very generous.
You lost
with the...
on the parlay, so we'll rake you back another spin.
Yeah, we'll rake you back a spin here. Oh. One more. Buddy, I can only give so many free spins. Fucking generous Warski over here. Holy shit.
Generous Warski.
Generous fucking always giving the fucking... So, Guntley... Someone said jackpot.
Lucky.
Jackpot.
Jackpot.
I fucking like that.
What about Ace?
Ace. Okay, I'm gonna write down the best names, and then we're gonna do a vote at the end. And Casino Tolerator has to legally. This is a legal
It's a
thing.
legally binding poll.
You know what? Here, I'm gonna open up a notepad here. We're gonna. If you see any names, let me know so I can add it in. Let me go notepad.
And we got Wings Outlived Ralph for 5. He says, Fish Tank just feels like a less engaging Big Brother, essentially where the hardcores are devoted to the live cams and most don't care until the final edit. That's basically what's going on. You know, like most of the time in the Big Brother house or IP2 house or the Fish Tank house, just by nature of what it is, you know, and it's not really their fault. Nothing's really happening. And only like the hardcore motherfuckers are going to watch it. But when the actual edited show comes out, they take the few nuggets of gold and spin it into a fucking tapestry that's good. With Big Brother, I like Big Brother, you know, and I like IP2, and I like the idea of Fish Tank, but it's just the execution of it as it is right now, where it's just like mostly nothing's going on, and I don't really like anybody that's there. I'm like... Not really feeling it.
A-Log the dog, Spade, Bandit, Jackpot,
A-Log the dog.
A-Log the dog. Pit Boss is pretty funny. Joker.
Okay, we got Joker.
I like Joker.
Ace, Jackpot, and maybe Lucky.
Lucky's good, yeah.
We only have 4 options for a poll, though.
No, we can make multiple polls and have like a fucking tier system. What about Lucky 7? Is that good? Remember 7 from Married with Children, the kid who died in season 5? Andy Jr., that's pretty funny. Bagel Goose. Dice. All right, we'll leave it at that, guys. Enjoy. I like A-Log the dog, though.
A-Log the dog.
I like Andy Jr., though. That'd be pretty fucking based.
No, not Andy.
Yeah, not Andy Jr.
Not Andy Jr.
Guys, we will be right back. Thank you, Red Tail, for that massive dono. Guys, we'll be back in a bit. The song might loop twice. We'll see you all in a bit.
I'm not that fucking drunk, bitch. But I'll stick my fingers deep in your anus. Smell the filthy shit you ate at 8:30 before Ralph made you famous. I'll put your face in the papers like a creepy fucking child rapist. Uncle Ralph will buy you the makers, gobble grass, and then watch the Lakers. I hope this bitch don't get AIDS and end up like aid. All right, now speaking of aid, Gator, aid. Gator, I don't get this. Hey, please explain. Remember that I have an alcoholic brain and you're fond of trans. That's how you fuck some bitches when you only have 3.5 inches. I just lay there motionless with my gut out, fucking taking pictures till I bust them nut with a vengeance. With a spare thumb in the rear entrance. Man, I gotta stop hitting the switches, cause my dick is red and it itches. Damn right, I wanna eat your ass and your pussy. Drink your piss and eat your shit like it's so cushy. Ralph's got that. I got the tampons, lemons, drink. God damn it, Gooberly, you fat fucking bitch. If your ass ain't gonna clip my shit, smell my finger, suck my dick. Yeah, I'm still toting Nora's dildo since I left her. If you wanna know why. That pussy must be 17. Forever diabetic Richmond imp. Passing out in the kitchen sink. Yeah, popping pills and sniffing shit like a drunken hick with a 1-inch dick from Memphis, bitch. Killer be killed. This retarded energy still flagging the fuck out of my enemies still. Can't sit still, nigga. We got skill. Asshole. I'm meant to be smelled. It ain't because I'm sick. Nah, I like my beats fucking sick. And I like my hoes mentally ill. And I like to catch them right when they hatch. Can you imagine that? Thought I was better than Matt, cause I did a rap. Now I'm leading the pack of false flaggy fags. Now she's searching for my microscopic fucking dick is because I bought her plane tickets. And if she fucking finds it, give that bitch some gold stickers. Fuck this shit. Get the camera. Merry Christmas, Mr. Vickers. Damn right, I want to eat your ass and your pussy. Drink your piss and eat your shit like it's so cushy. Ralph's got that. I got the tampons, lemons. God damn right, I want to eat your ass and your pussy. Drink your piss and eat your shit like it's so cushy. Ralph's got that. Tampons, lemons. Drink. Oh God. That's a look it up. Oh my God.
But man, I'm so happy being a part of these musical projects.
Justice for Grimace.
You know what? Fuck this shit. All right. MCJarbo.com. $7. Come on.
That's MC Jarbo. Ashton still grabbing some, a snack, a drink, and stuff. Guys, thank you for being here at the Kino Casino Grand Casino Room, whatever, studio. Guys, thank you guys so much. Massive support today. We aren't even close to being done, which scares me, to be fucking frank with you. Great show so far. Guys, follow the kick. Links down there. I think it's the first link there. We, within 2 days, have done what Ralph took 2.5 months. Beat what Ralph has done in 2.5 months. Every day, streaming every single day. Please follow on Kick. The free follow. Free follow. Please follow on Kick. It's the next big thing. We go, hey, we want to beat Ralph, but it's fucking done. So, Kick. By the way, on the weekend, we're going to be doing a big Kick stream. I think we're going to do a few this week in the evening. We might do a few shows earlier, and then on Kick after. Keep pushing that. But we're going to be doing the, Ashton's going to be mainly on talking and chat. I'll be playing games so we can focus more. And with that, on the weekend, we're planning the Gran Turismo 7 marathon for every subscriber, not follower, subscriber. $5 a sub over there. It helps us out, obviously. We'll be doing one lap on a long track. So if we get 100 subscribers, I'm driving for probably 5 hours. So that's what we have planned there, guys. Thank you for the support. Honestly, I did think, by the way, the whole fish tank thing, just on that real quick, I really was like, is this good? Because I like Sam's stuff. But it's like, is this? Maybe we're fucking... belted in like 2 days. The house is on fire.
You know? It could be just fucking amazing.
Yeah.
People say, oh, they need time to ramp it up slowly. But like when you look at like the list of psyops that Sam came up with to fuck with iDubbbz, or the list he had to fuck with KSI, it just feels like he hasn't had as much input in this as maybe he should have. I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, we got Casino Card Counter.
He's saying not to read this, but he's suggesting the name Euchre for the dog, which is a good name.
That's a pretty joke. We got Casino Tolerator for $10. Thank you so much. Saying if chat fails, a dead man switch has a chance of triggering, which may result in the dog being named Simon. The fucking Survivor Simon.
No, the dog's not being named Simon. I'm making an executive decision.
Unlike the Gripers. Okay, let me hide the screen, make sure it's hidden. And let's go through the other. Here, guys. Actually, I'm not going to show that because you can see my DMs there. Hang on. Am I able to open a new tab?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that works. All right, guys. So here is the Kino Casino Dalmino. There he is. Oh, let me put you on screen here too. So far the names that you've come up with were Dice, Lucky, Joker, Andy Jr., A-Log, Spade, Bandit, Jackpot, or Ace. All great names. I'm sort of biased on Andy Jr. to memorialize the ghost of him. And look at this. I got open in new tab. Watch this, guys. Look at him. Look at you guys. Hey, Kino Casino. What show do you know has a mascot Dalmatian?
Wow.
Like, what show do you know has a mascot Dalmatian? I don't know. I mean, go ahead. Name them. Name them. Name it Grimace, someone said. Yeah, fucking Ashton would seethe. Yeah, we got these ones. Durpro, the Simon bro, coming in hot. I obviously think the dog should be named Simon and nothing else. Simon Chad, stay winning and pray for Smiley.
Simon will never win the game. Simon will never make it anywhere, bro. Simon will not be invited back. George will be invited back. Get fucked.
And guys, Gumroad, after this show, we're going to be recording a ton over there. And tomorrow morning, Gumroad's going to be now on full fucking production now that we can upload.
Yes.
Dear God, that was brutal. Dude, slow internet. I don't know how you fucking did it, bro.
Slow internet's like a war crime, buddy.
I don't know how you fucking did it.
All right, are we going into the folder? We're going to go to the Bigtech folder.
Guys, who is excited for the Bigtech folder?
Okay, actually, no. So we're starting with Bigtech versus Ralph.
No.
Yeah. So folder 9.
Yeah.
So this is Bigtech cutting his big promo on Ralph this week.
I watched this video laying in bed probably 20 times. Just laughing. Bigtech felts Ralph here to the nth degree. Okay, guys? Here it is. There we go. Sergeant for 4. I vote A-Log, short for Andy Legato.
Here, do the poll. Just do the poll.
Of what?
All right, so the names are going to be Kino, Ace, A-Log, and Lucky.
You don't like Joker?
Maybe Joker instead of...
How many options?
We only have 4.
Okay. What is the dog's name? And we're going to go... Not namer. Name. I always have to add an R at the end of everything. Okay, so you were saying Ace? Ace is a good one.
Yeah, A-Log.
A-Log.
Joker.
And
Kino.
What happened here? Sorry. There we go.
If you want a jackpot, I don't know. There's too many fucking options.
Ronnie.
Name
it Grim. Joker instead of Lucky. Okay, hang on. Ace is in A-Log is winning. Kino's winning. It's fucking a race.
It's a battle.
Buddy, his name's gonna end up being Kino, isn't it? Like
that's a good name.
It's actually
it's like
Kino.
Fido, but it's Kino.
It's
Kino.
It's cute, yeah.
Kino.
Ralph the dog.
Kino the K9.
Kino the K9. The K9 spelled with a K, you know. I win, Kino. Stacy Martyr, congrats. All right, we'll keep that rolling for a bit, guys. Look at this. And then we're going to do the second Bigtech, is he redeemed or not, vote on this. So he lost to 65%.
Yeah.
Okay, saying no. But we're going to see
So remember,
this.
when last we saw Bigtech, he was like, wow, these children need to be molested for AF to win. We're now starting to have a different take on that. As we look back, we see maybe he was just fucking with AF from the inside. Not sure here.
I honestly think he did seem like he was being sarcastic before. We were just shocked because, but now look at this, folks. Okay, here we go.
This fat clown is out of his mind on Xanax. It's funny. Pantsu is some sort of like, she used to be dating a trans guy or something. Like, I don't know. They're a weird mess. He's a fucking drugged up clown.
It's amazing.
Is the insulting part, but
This is so good. Anonymous sent $3 Smiley when you
well, anyway.
Oh, luckily in this clip, there's the clip of Ralph forgetting about Smiley. Yeah, it's in this clip.
Smiley, I appreciate it, brother.
All right. And then Smiley, in his unwillingness to take the public shaming, he leaves the call.
It happens in the video.
All right. Well, you're embarrassing too much. Thanks, Ralph. Bye.
AF
He
Stream
leaves.
Watch.
Peace out, man.
Yeah, peace out, brother.
Thank you for watching this clip. This is
all right. So an A-log sent this to me, I think.
An A-log.
I know it's slow, guys. Sorry.
Intending it to be an own, I think, on Ralph or us. And they're going to say I'm sweeping it. But hey, I'm not like you.
They're saying
I'm not like you, where you're over there moral fagging and you're doing this big show of, oh, the 15-year-old children, they're innocent angels. Kill the pedophile and whip the 15-year-old who engaged in weird stuff with him.
Jesus Christ. Yo, Bigtech needs to calm down.
He really does.
But this Fed post is out of control.
Punish them both. Oh, when you're 15, you can do anything you want. Yep. But then they'll say to me, but what about Ethan Ralph? And I go, well, now you got me in a bind. Now you got me. Because Ralph is doing some scummy stuff. He's glorifying all sorts of bad behaviors. And why do I let him off? Why does he not catch lashes in my world? I got to bite the bullet on this one. And be perfectly honest that I'm not being consistent. And why am I doing that? It's because he's funny. It's not good enough. And you can I gotta say, it just is what it is.
It is what
He's
it
a
is.
clown. And the clowns get a pass.
The clowns get a pass.
Oh, fuck.
Like, if there was a documentary for Ralph's, the clowns get a pass.
That really is like Ralph's life summed up, isn't it?
The clowns get a pass.
In a way, for me. I don't know if he's hurting anybody. I haven't seen evidence of that.
Oh, come on.
When I was at Ralphomania in Atlantic City, he fell down the stairs.
He fell down the stairs.
He was just walking down the stairs from the second floor to the first floor, and he fucking just fell down the stairs. He's just funny.
You look, see how elated he is at that statement. Like that the chains are coming off of him, and he's a free man now.
But he fucking, in one sentence, I visualized it. Just Ralph. And he's he loves it. Oh, man.
All right, so it looks Kino won this poll. But let's put Kino up against Jackpot.
Okay.
And Bandit. And what else were people wanting? Kino, Jackpot, Bandit, and Lucky. Let's go with those.
Kino, Jackpot. Let me just add option.
Or what about Dice? Go Dice.
Dice, yeah, Dice.
Dice.
And Lucky.
And Lucky.
I think I know what's gonna win though. All right. Let's fucking hear this story again, because it's so fucking funny.
It just is what it is.
This is the best story.
He's a clown. And the clowns get a pass. In a way, for me. I don't know if he's hurting anybody. I haven't seen evidence of that. When I was at Ralphomania in Atlantic City, he fell down the stairs.
I wish there was video of that bad. So badly.
Look at his face. It's he fell down the stairs. Can you believe it?
He was just walking down the stairs from the second floor to the first floor, and he fucking just fell down the stairs. He's just funny.
Context then, faggot. Sweep harder.
More context then, faggot. Sweep hard. See, I told you. Fat blunt for Hitler. He's got a weed hat and a weed shirt. Staged this whole thing. It's a brand new hat, brand new shirt. I got this idea. Here's my idea, guys.
Easy money.
Patrick Bateman sent $3 BT a few minutes after the Smiley interview. Ralph forgot who he had even spoken to because of the Xanax memory loss.
Bigtech's just like, I mean, are we shocked? Like his expressions, like, yeah.
Minutes after the Smiley interview, Ralph forgot who he had even spoken to because of the Xanax memory loss.
Yeah, I know
Video
that.
clip.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, like we all know that. Like,
we know.
Thank you for the clip. That's actually pretty funny.
Here's the clip.
Let's play that. So you want me to be mad at Ralph for saying what he said? He's just out of his mind on drugs.
Who was that I was even talking to?
He's like, can you be mad at this guy? He's out of his mind.
On drugs.
By the way.
It's so true.
We're going towards the speeds.
This fat clown is out of his mind on Xanax. It's funny. It sucks. He's gonna die. He's ruining his life. But that's what Ralph is doing. Pantsu is some sort of like, she used to be dating a trans guy or something. Like, I don't know. They're a weird mess. But it's like, it's funny. Ha 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 ha. Look at a fatty clown guy. He fell down the stairs at Ralphomania. And Pantsu was like petting his head and he's sitting there massaging his ankle. He was just walking downstairs, falls. Eats shit. Ralphomania's tomorrow. Everybody's like, oh my God. He's funny, dude. He's just a walking funny thing.
So everyone.
The Gunt and the being beat up in Portugal.
As a clown.
He's holding his ankle going, and everyone's
it's like the
fuck.
Peter Griffin fucking.
When he fell.
And everybody's pointing and laughing at Ralph.
They're like, oh my God. How are we going to do Ralphomania?
This funny thing. The Gunt and the being beat up in Portugal with his belly flopping out and black and blue. And he's like, I'll fucking fight anybody in the world. I'm not scared of you. It's funny.
Well, it is.
It's fucking hilarious, dude. What do you want? And you're like, but he's not morally, but he's not,
he
didn't say.
Yeah, I had it, yeah. All right, yo, Casino Tolerator, are you there in chat? He's somewhere in chat. I'll see you in a second.
The right thing about the pedophile guy on his Twitter.
Casino Tolerator, you get to film a video of your dog, of our dog.
You didn't say the right thing about the pedophile guy on his Twitter. Okay. Shut up, dude. What? He's a fucking drugged up clown.
Like, Bigtech's so righteous. Like, why do you care?
Well, it doesn't
He's
matter.
fucked.
Well, what's crazy, though, is that he gets elevated to this, like, level of prestige by Fuentes and AF. But the truth is, even they view him as a fucking drugged up clown bozo. Like, it's over. We got Gabe Hoffman for $20.
Let's go!
Saying VHS Archive YouTube channel was just suspended tonight for no good reason. Press F in chat to pay respect and follow the legend on Rumble and Odyssey there. VHS Archive will continue there on Rumble and Odyssey and Twitter. And we got Avon Fagsdale for 25 big bucks.
Go!
Imagine being Ralph and making enemies of this unhinged lunatic.
Buddy, this is why we're like fucking, you know, we're working on his redemption. We're having the most fun. What?
So
it is. And thank you so much, Avon Fagsdale and Gabe Hoffman. Whatever happened to Avon Chartsdale?
No one knows. Only Edelwolf's left, isn't it?
Yeah, and he has to work fucking hand over fucking fist at the factory to pay Ralph $3 super chats twice the fucking show. The $6 super chats. Are we down?
No, we're good.
Who's effing?
They're effing for VHS Archive.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Thank you so much for that, guys. Appreciate the mad support, guys. We're continuing with Bigtech's big possible redemption.
The Bigtech redemption arc. Is it really going to happen? Well,
I'm going to start to pull part 2, the part 2 Bigtech
so
question.
Part 2, is he redeemed at this point, having dabbed them? I would say no. At this point, he's still kind of guarding. He's still kind of sweeping it.
It should be better than the last full. 65% was no, but it should be like 60%.
I still say it's no. He's
Okay.
not redeemed.
Okay, they're on the battle right now.
No,
We're
it's
at
73%. Oh, it's 69% no.
71.
Let's see. I don't think he's redeemed. He still was a gun guard through and through. He beat his wife and child. I don't have tolerance for him. He's a snake and a Judas.
Thank you so much for the support, guys. We're gonna head on to the. No, seriously, guys, we love you. This studio's thanks to all of you.
Here comes Esoteric Shaggy goes dumb. Big Tech attacked Ralph's family for no reason. You never cross that line unless you're Ralph, who just attacks everyone's family. But anyway, Ralph goes, Big Tech is used to attacking families. He likes to literally beat on his. Well, Ralph, he was your co-host. He's your fucking creation. You brought him in knowing he beat his fucking family.
Yeah.
You moron.
No, it's this whole thing where Ralph, he'll have me on, and then he'll like go, Andy did coke. You know what I mean? It's like, well, you were fucking had me on your show. You were fine then. And Ralph has after families all the time. That's a great point. Ethan Ralph says, Big Tech choked his wife in front of his kids. Probably with them screaming. Would bet he hit on one of them too. Dude is lower than low. I let him on to fill airtime, and he's become a menace. He's banned from Dallas and the show.
So one of the only people who was going to show up at Kingpin is now banned from Kingpin. Will there be anybody at Kingpin?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Ali Jamal's birthday supposed to have happened by now?
Yeah. Nah, but Ali Jamal's parents fucking put a kibosh on that.
Can anybody explain to me, wasn't that supposed to happen like 2 or 3 weeks ago, Ali Jamal's birthday?
Yeah, I think so.
Did that just
Chat,
never happen?
Huh?
I don't know.
Someone's going to know. We'll read it.
But here comes Ralph. Big Tech.
Oh, I read that one.
Oh, he did. Okay, there we go.
Menace, he's been banned. He can hang out with his new A-Log buddies.
Haha, he's got a bad aim, so he slapped the kid instead. Okay, there you go. That's Ralph. And then here he goes. So this is where it's going to get crazy, and this is why I'm glad Ralph's not in jail. I'm really happy because we're going to get this arc. Tomorrow, there's going to be a show where we cover this tomorrow. It's going to be amazing. But he's like, Big Tech, we're going to see the wife and kids you beat up on when I get to L.A. on Tuesday. A whole show. You have no idea what you unleashed. And I'm not the only one. Live from the Dick Show studio you'll never be in again. I actually brought this dude to Dick's house. Oh, I'm going all the way in.
And Nick is shaking in his shoes.
Nick is shaking in his shoes.
Nick's like, no, please.
Nick doesn't want Big Tech's family to get doxxed and fucked with. I guess he's going to bring on the wife and kids to
How
the
old
Dick
are the kids?
show. I don't fucking know.
Is this a good idea for
I
anyone?
want to see this.
Me too. Please. Yeah, tomorrow. It's supposed to be tomorrow.
They're saying the Ali Jamal event is May 20th.
Oh.
Okay, I thought it was like April 15th or something. I'm fucking off. But anyway, let's go to... So now the arc becomes... So it was Ralph versus Big Tech. Now it becomes Big Tech versus all of America first.
Yeah.
So... Oh, fuck. We have to download that.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Oh, no.
Is it going to play?
Please play. Please play. I don't think...
So he does a stream entitled Beardson New, where he goes over like the weekly sweat interrogating Smiley and trying to buck break Smiley. And Nick gets so seethed by it, so steamed by Big Tech's, like, you know, questioning whether or not it was okay to have like gay pedophiles like Ali Akbar and Milo in the movement, that he descends. Now imagine being Nick Fuentes and there's nothing wrong at all. There's no scandal. He did nothing wrong. But he's descending to go on Big Tech show at 3 a.m. to do damage control. But there's nothing to see here, guys. He's just doing damage control at 3 a.m. on, check notes, Big Tech's channel.
Yikes.
But Big Tech fucking destroys him. Just watch this. This is the virtuoso at the Sydney Opera House. And you're going to be like, oh, he's kissing Nick's ass at points. Just let him cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let Chef Big Tech cook, okay?
night, Chief Trumpster, who does not have a big following or anything, like he's not an e-celeb, like not a face like you and I. This guy has been around for 4 years, and I hardly promote him. Sometimes I do. But this is a guy who goes out there consistently and takes the initiative to do positive things for our mission and our agenda. And yesterday's a perfect example. Without anybody telling him to do it, he wrangles together this huge space. He capitalizes on the Preston Para situation. He gets that Tyler character on the call. It's a great night. We have 1,200 people watching the space. A lot of influential types are all doing damage control. And I was telling somebody, it's so funny that this is happening, because I was just telling somebody today, I said,
the admission that every member of his team is doing damage control. There's nothing to see here, guys. We're just doing damage control. But we're totally righteous. We didn't do anything wrong, but we're just doing damage control. That's so good. All right.
Wow. I said, Chief Trumpster is one of the only people in this entire scene who has gotten clout from me, and really not even a lot, but he has taken the clout and the platform that I gave him, and he's doing something that's actually helpful. He's doing something that's
real. Nobody has ever watched Chief Trumpster.
Well, there is 50 watching.
Oh. Well, is that before or after the multiplier?
That's after the multiplier.
So before, it's about 5 people watch Chief Trumpster live. I mean, nobody even knows who this bum is, but it's like he's doing the right thing. He's attacking my enemies and getting no views. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yep.
Actually pushing the ball down the field and helping me. I said, because most of the people in this scene, they take the platform that I gave them, or the clout or whatever,
do you see what
and they use it
right?
to...
It's not like it's a free speech platform where it's freely given your right to express your views. No. You own Nick because he gave you that platform. Nobody else acts like that. Does the CEO of Odyssey act like that? Like you personally owe him?
Yeah.
Like, no. Like, nobody acts like that. You owe me. It was me who gave you this platform, and you're not doing enough for me.
They all had to kick. They all had to Odyssey. They all had to Rumble. Like, Cozy's no longer, like, special. Never was.
Yeah.
But never will be.
To start this...
And now it's toxic. If you're on Cozy and you're live, like, when I see politically provoked there, I sus.
Ridiculous, cannibalistic drama against our own people.
Okay, well, who's responsible for that, right? It's Beardson who's responsible for the cannibalistic drama against his own people. And Ralph. That's it. Those are the 2 people who do it all the fucking time. But we're going to blame Bigtech, or we're going to blame Tenryo, or we're going to blame... Like, what the fuck are we talking about? It's Beardson and Ralph's fault. And the reason they do that is because that's what makes them money, Nick. Going after Destiny or Vosh or whoever is on the left that they're supposed to be targeting, your donators aren't rewarding that. Your viewers aren't rewarding that. What they're rewarding is cannibalistic drama.
Yeah.
So
it's like a shit show. It's
it's a shit show.
It's what IBS used to be, right?
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
Yeah, it needs to be fucking destruction. And I mean, we're here for it. We're drinking our monsters at our poker table, laughing. Here.
And, you know,
beautiful new studio.
It's not just you, but it's even these people like, you know, Mio and Tenryo and...
If I hear Mio's name
no one cares about Mio.
We have like a 30-second Mio clip
buddy.
Tonight. Like 30 seconds
Oh
is
my
all.
God.
I said this. Mio is the flamenco of Cozy.
Yeah, no, he's worse than Flam.
Yeah.
He's actually more boring and shitty than Flam or Gator ever were. For real. For real.
It's a lot of them.
I like Gator. I do not condone that.
You love Gator.
He's a
You
pal.
love Gator.
He's a pal.
And don't get me wrong, I like Tenry.
No, you don't fucking hate him.
I hate Gator.
You wanted to hire him to clean the fucking statue.
Yeah, I was talking about, well, we pay him, what, $200 a month to clean the statue?
Yeah, we were going
to match the Ralph offer sheet to have him clean the statue. Listen, I don't know. Fuck Shannon. Shannon may have snapped.
No. Why are you so mean? You're just trying to be a fucking jerk.
Shannon is still awkward lad. He always will be. It's tough out there for Shannon.
Tenryo's
No, we love Shannon.
actually been very helpful behind the scenes.
love Shannon.
And I like Mio.
Guys, should we hire Gator to clean the statue?
Tell him, Gator.
Do I do a...
Tell him, Gator.
I'm going to do a poll.
Free bird.
I'm going to do a poll.
And actually, I like you. I think you're a good streamer. But do you know how frustrating it is that I run this site, I pay for it, I run this foundation, I run AFPAC, I'm out there on the front lines, getting attacked constantly, and to constantly have to go back into fucking group chats and into these streams, this ridiculous drama that goes on between our own people, firing at each other. And especially with this situation, this is essentially a fake situation that has been
while there's nothing on screen, it'll be this shot, guys, so don't worry.
Manufactured
You're not missing
by a gay Jew, Milo. The whole thing is fake.
It's all fake. Smiley was never groomed, guys. Lance wasn't asked for pictures of his penis when he was 17 either. Ali is not gay. He's not a pedophile, guys. Nothing to see here. It was all fake. Come on.
Just needs a violin in the background.
What do you think? We're fucking 5 years old? Like, who does he can expect to fool with this?
All right, Carnivore Bear, you win. This does need a fucking violin in the background.
He's the world's smallest violin victim.
Smiley Ali thing happened 6 years ago.
My arrival is
and
imminent.
The kid is...
Gator! My arrival is imminent! Free
gay.
bird.
I mean, we've seen the Instagram posts. So we bounced Ali from the group chat, and we got him to bow out of public life.
That didn't happen, though.
What more do people want here?
That didn't happen, though. He still has a cozy channel. And later on in this, he's going to fucking say he talks to Ali every day, and that Ali is still a part of Ye24, and that he has to work with him. It's fucking shocking. Oh, but he's removed himself from public life. Yeah. What a brave stance you took.
You know, somebody said it on Twitter the other day. They want an apology? I mean, what am I even apologizing for?
What is he apologizing
We became aware of it last week. Disavowed immediately, took action. It's over.
2 years ago.
And the only reason it came around at this time is because this gay Jew woke up on the wrong side of the bed. He'd known about this for over a year. Clearly it wasn't pressing.
He told you over a year ago.
So, I mean, this is a giant diversion. And it's also a targeted attack on me with the deliberate attempt of kicking up dirt around my reputation.
Oh.
And so to see somebody like you harping on it, you're the last one harping on it, it's just like, you know, what's the big idea here? What's the angle? And you say this stuff about self-righteously, oh, well, you know, we got stuff going on in our own house. No, we fucking...
Can you bring that back? Is on that spinning ball, is that like Jewish Yoba? Is it like Jew Yoba?
Oh,
like
that?
Like holding his hands? Yeah.
No. I think that's Bigtech. That's two photos of Bigtech. One on the left and one on the right. The one on the left he usually has his glasses off. He's laughing. And the one on the right is him wearing the pit vipers. Yeah.
It's just like, you know, what's the big idea here? What's the angle? And you say this stuff about self-righteously, oh, well, you know, we got stuff going on in our own house. No, we fucking don't. Ali has never been to AFPAC.
But he has.
And he's not...
Who is he fooling?
But he has been to AFPAC.
Even Bigtech's there going, Like, if we had Bigtech's camera here, which I wish it was on.
Ali just at the Groyper speech?
Yes!
In Washington, D.C.?
Yeah.
That was literally a few
Didn't
months
he help
ago.
set up AFPAC?
How many events was he at Stop the Steal, Nick, where he had access to Groypers? How many events has he been to in total that are AF affiliated? Like, come on.
Even a Groyper, he's not America First. He was actually against America First for years.
Oh, yes.
He reluctantly collaborated with me during Stop the Steal when it was all hands on deck. And I think that's the last time we really worked together.
No, it wasn't.
And the same goes for Milo. He's somebody that I
talked.
talked.
The last time you worked with him was Stop the Steal. He's writing the campaign platform for Ye24. He's rewriting the Constitution. For God's sake, man. Like, can you have some connection to the truth? Please. Please. God. Please.
Why? No, seriously, though.
Can
why?
he make the lies less obvious?
Yeah. I swear I worked with him only 3 years ago. Well, no. Nick?
2 occasionally, and he came into AFPAC 3 and brought Marjorie. But once again, aside from that, this is somebody that called himself a so-called arm's-length ally. So, you know, to harp on these things...
What the fuck's an arm's-length ally?
I don't
Isn't
know.
that an ally?
You know what I mean? Like, how
You
can
know,
you even
like-
define that?
Like, ally is like, you're not together, but you're allies. Arm's-length ally? What does that mean? You're a secret ally?
It's just bullshit.
Was it a secret ally when they took photos
It's when he
together?
said it was it's like when he said it was a half-truth, his bank account was frozen. Well, is it true or is it not?
Yeah.
Well, it's a half-truth. It's in fact entirely true, but...
Yeah.
You're just giving bandwidth to a lot of fake diversionary stuff, and all it's designed to do is to switch up the focus.
Thank you, my dear Nick Fuentes, for the bandwidth.
The bandwidth.
The bandwidth. So Nick's paying 30 grand a month
for this shit.
for bandwidth against him.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
Muddy my reputation, and to see you feeding into that, I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but it's just so irritating that, I mean, you have people out there like me that are trying to do the right thing against all odds, and just constantly
against all odds.
This ankle-biting
I must
bullshit,
suffer the
and people like
slings
you
and
holding us
arrows.
back with the, you know, is it self-serving? Is it about you wanted to get my attention to come on your stream?
I
So
gotta read this. Katie Cat in chat just wrote, you gotta keep it at arm's length so he doesn't grope you.
Well, the thing is, he didn't keep him at arm's length. He invited him into his hotel room, and they slept together. Can you really be at arm's length if you're sleeping in the same bed with a pillow partition? I mean, he's within reach of your arms.
Someone said earlier, the partition didn't do its job.
Oh,
you had one job, partition.
you could get viewers. Is that it? Is it about building your brand? You know.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's not productive. So, you know, help me understand here.
Are you gonna tell Ralph this? Are you gonna tell
and
Beards
see this shit in the live chat. You got red pilled faggot. I mean, this is the biggest loser, Teddy Feezer on planet Earth.
Wait, so in Bigtech's chat, you got fucking Red Pill Gaming, shout outs RPG. He's just like cheering, fucking. He's the one who made the meme, by the way. I don't know if it was him actually. Our thumbnail, the Red Dead, the Big Tech Redemption.
Big Tech Redemption.
Yeah, and so fucking Nick is like, Red Pill's in there, we're in there.
Super chatting
We're
your
running.
show. I mean, does that not
You were watching.
tell you everything you need to know about what this is about? What a joke. And I stick up for you. I mean, you got people texting me constantly, you got to kick Big Tech off your platform. And in spite of the problems you've caused for me, I've said, no, you know, that's not what Cozy's about, this and that. And you come on here and you stream copyrighted content. You talk shit about me. You talk shit about everybody else.
Like, what do you mean?
The whole thing about copyrighted content, really? Ralph doesn't stream copyrighted content. Beardson don't stream Yoba don't stream copyright. They all do. They all use copyrighted music for their super chats, which honestly should be reported to the RIAA.
Let me read
and
you
Power
this.
Chat should be thrown in the fucking garbage forever.
This song here on Kino Casino that I'm using is called Sad Violent Background Music. In caps, no copyright. Just saying.
Else you're dragging on this psyop, which
By the
clearly
way,
was
the copyrighted
This was a
content.
psychological operation.
The copyrighted
cooked up
content.
by the
Every Twitch streamer watches MasterChef.
Yeah, I know.
Nick, no one cares about copyright.
Oh, he's talking about Beardson's paywall? Are you fist fucking me?
Oh my
God.
God,
And
no
Big
way.
Tech brings this up at the end.
Is that what it?
Yeah, no, that's what he's referring to. Listen, so they're just allowed to hide their shit behind the paywall and then nobody can A-log them?
Yeah.
That's what Big Tech brings up. So as long as they put it behind there, it's beyond criticism, right?
Wait, but not even that, Ashton. Think about this. They first stream it live before paywalling it.
Yeah.
Our paywall stuff's all OG minus the re-uploads of the show.
Yeah.
Which we're going to be putting a lot more, by the way. So you're telling me if we do a show and then delete it off YouTube and then put it on our paywall, you're not allowed to make fun of us?
It's just stupid.
If it's only paywall, that's different. We could talk about that.
No, but it was a show that you did and then put behind a paywall. I just, like, it's public. It's like a matter of the public record. And when you're fucking crucifying a victim of pedophiles on your show and then paywalling it to hide it, like, it's a scumbag move.
Yeah. It's not considered paywall, by the way, in my perspective. It's not paywall if it was live first.
No.
It's like, yeah, no, that's retarded. Yeah, fuck that.
spoiled by me, and you know, it makes me feel like a big asshole for not throwing you under the bus when everybody else was attacking you, like Andrew Anglin or Beardson or whoever else.
Who gives a fuck?
It's ridiculous. I mean, your whole chat, your entire chat, victim blaming. Your people are faggots, Nick.
Yeah.
We attack gays and pedophiles, said somebody.
By the way,
yeah,
is this not on your site? Shouldn't all Big Tech's viewers be your supporters?
They are his supporters, and that's why he's come down from the mountain to do damage control at 3 a.m.
Yeah, we were like, I think we were like eating or something. We were doing something, and then you were like, "Is Nick?" Oh no, it was me. I was like, Ashton, Nick's on Big Tech's.
You saw a tweet,
and you were like, "There's no way." And then we're watching it, and I'm like pacing the living room, screaming.
Yeah, yeah.
Seriously?
Well, you got to understand that my chat is tripled in my normal size. So 3/4 of these people are not people who watch my show.
Here, in chat, Bucket says Big Tech wasn't watching the stream with Smiley. He was watching the stream with Paul from CP, defending Ali.
So he was trying to expose cancel-proof CP Paul, pedo Paul of cancel-proof, and his creepy pedophile comments like, "Oh, Smiley was a minx, so he was asking for it," and weird shit like that, which they're hiding behind the paywall. Okay. It makes sense.
Oh man, copyright content.
But Vlad in chat, so on point. Nick's out in the trenches, getting up at 5 in the afternoon. It's actually later than that. It's like 8, 9 in the afternoon. Eating McDonald's, sitting on the internet for 2 hours while simultaneously being worshipped by a bunch of high schoolers. Nail on the head.
Vlad.
With the hammer nail.
Give some claps, some emoji claps for Vlad. Vlad fucking W.
Show.
Okay, but if they're attracted to, if your live chat is hospitable to this, if your moderators are hospitable to this, you can't say, "Oh well, you don't see people like that in my live chat." So
that's true. Mods.
Somebody goes boo-hoo.
That's true.
Fucking felt
Big Tech just with the subtle felting. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you know what? You make a point there, Nick. That only my guys are exposing your pedophiles. Yes. You see why this may be a
It's
BT
like a
redemption?
virtuoso performance. Like, it really is. Because he walks the line, like, so fucking well.
He's like Robin in Batman Forever. You know, he's on the tightrope.
Yeah, on the tightrope. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That
Listen,
poorly
it's not boohoo.
His whole family dies.
Yeah.
His whole family. Well, it's true. He survives.
Yeah.
But everyone else dies.
Well, maybe
I'd expect people.
Family and they died on this tightrope performance. Who is Two-Face? Is it Nick? I don't know.
I feel bad for him. It's just not right. It's just not right.
We know who the Riddler is, Ralph, because every sentence he says is a riddle. What did he say?
Ralph's really the Riddler of our sector.
Riddle me this, fucking Big Tech.
Like
now with this,
Lenny goes, he was still grooming last week. Yeah, he was. He was grooming on Good Friday. He was literally grooming on Good Friday of this year. For God's sake, man.
And the madness.
You know, this guy, Western Ye24 Groiper, sounds like an A-log. Does it, though? Western Ye24 Groiper. It's just not logical. Why would this guy defend Ali? It's just tanking his career. Exactly. No, that's an undercover A-log. That's not one of his own people having a reasonable concern.
A-log is now, you could be like, have sucked Nick's dick the entire time. You could have donated thousands of dollars. And then you're like, hey, Nick, I don't know. You're an A-log. You're an A-log now.
You just hate him.
I love, by the way, how fucking the word A-log is taking over the world. It's fucking amazing.
Agenda and this mission, then you don't do crap like this. It's just not. It's disloyal. And it's the wrong thing to do. So, that's what I have to say to you.
Sorry, guys.
Big Tech just letting this silence.
Well, I hear you on that, and I can definitely sympathize with that. I could put myself in your shoes and feel that way, absolutely. So, I could give a big defense and say, well, for me, it's here's all the reasons why I'm doing it. But I don't know if that would make you feel any better about it at all. So it seems like it'd be kind of spinning the wheels,
I mean, all I'm asking here is for you to look at the big picture.
Look at the big picture.
Which is that...
I could just picture Big Tech's face right now. He'll be on cam soon, by the way, but he's pursing his lips.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick.
This entire situation is clearly manufactured. I mean,
what the fuck?
It's all
is manufactured about.
It's none of it's real. Apparently.
Oh my God, are you fucking joking me, Nick?
Don't question sweeping for pedophiles. Think about the big picture. I'm going to be the king of America. You're going to be the governor of Ohio, Big Tech.
Yeah, you know what, though?
Come on.
It was manufactured.
If you just sweep for the pedophiles, you'll get to be governor of Ohio. You'll get to be the vice president. You'll get to be... The Speaker of the House. Just sweep up this pedophile shit. Think of the big picture, guys. You'll all be rich and powerful.
Like Big Tech's I am looking at the big picture.
Yeah,
that's why this is happening.
This doesn't make any sense. In the big picture, it fucking cripples the whole movement.
It's even worse.
It's
the smaller picture is probably rules.
Do you understand that? Do you understand what I'm saying when I say that? That Milo running this op, he produced these screenshots from Smiley. Smiley, this happened 6 fucking years ago.
Holy.
Okay, I mean, let's just get the facts straight. Because honestly, I'm really sick of hearing about this.
6 weeks ago on Good Friday.
It was less time than that even. It was 2 weeks ago.
I was being as generous as humanly possible.
He was still fucking doing it, man. This was 6 years ago. It's never happened since then. Bullshit, because Lance has told us that when he was 17, Smiley tried to do this to him. And then you offered him... Ollie tried to do this to him. And then you offered him a job to not come forward with the allegations. It keeps happening, bro.
6 years ago, and then 5 years, and 4 years, and 3 years, and 2, 1.
Was you.
Now, today.
Situation.
Bigtech felt Nick here crazy, by the way. Guys, we haven't even got into the half of it.
No.
6 years ago, he elects to send nudes to Ali. And I've said this before. When I was 15, I wasn't sending nudes to anybody, let alone gay men. And if gay men asked me to send nudes, I wouldn't have done it. And,
Congrats.
you know, so okay. So maybe you agree with that. Well,
100%. What I've been saying is the pedophile gets hanged, but the kid who sent the nudes gets whipped in public. In my world, they both get punished. The adult gets it worse. But
I agree. And
well, then why are you talking to Ali every day?
Yes, because he's going to reveal that later.
I've said the same. I think that there's obviously more responsibility on the adult because they're an adult.
Well, all the responsibility is with them.
100%.
This is crazy.
It's also perverse. So, you know, it's both a homosexual action, but adult has more responsibility, and you know, because they're the one engaging with the younger one, they're the one that's, you know, you could say more perverse.
Where's the anger?
It is more perverse.
Where's the passion? Like, where is the conviction in his voice that it is evil and it is wrong? Let's leave out this piano. Let's just listen to him fucking go.
But so this kid stays in contact with Ali for years, and he's telling him, hey, you going to be at Stop the Steal? Hey, you going to be at AFPAC? And Smiley reports this to Milo a year ago, and Milo goes, oh, okay, and doesn't tell anybody.
He told you.
And then a year later, after Milo has a falling out with me, he throws everything that he can at me, and he's got nothing because my conduct is unimpeachable. So he's just got these, you know, oh, I think he doesn't go to church, or, oh, you know, this and that. Okay. And then he goes, oh, I know. So he literally calls up Smiley on April 7th and says, hey, remember that conversation we had 14 months ago? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. And then he gets Marjorie Green to copy and paste a message on her Twitter account. I mean, and so you see very plainly, and I said this on my show, it's not to say that what happened, you know, isn't wrong. And it has been addressed. Smiley filed his police report. Ali is leaving public life. He's not going to be at AFPAC, and he never has. It goes without saying. Really? But you see that, like, that is how these things work in politics. Like Madison Cawthorn, when they dug up all those videos, or it's like Trump, and they bring up Stormy Daniels. And so it's like the same idea of if you're like a diehard Trump supporter, and you're like, well, I don't know, the Stormy Daniels stuff looks pretty bad. It's like...
Okay. Let's compare the two real quick. Trump possibly or did have an affair with a...
Well, let's be real. Listen, he fucked a porn star, and he paid her to shut the fuck up about it. And he probably used campaign money to pay her. That's what he did.
Yeah.
He fucked a porn star, and he maybe improperly used campaign funds to cover it up.
Yes.
Ollie Alexander solicited child porn from a 15-year-old and from a 17-year-old, and has had multiple other victims, including apparently a 12-year-old that's going to come to light, and dozens of men saying that Ali attempted to solicit them for gay sex and they weren't comfortable.
Yeah.
He's a pedophile, folks. It's not even the same fucking thing. It's like you can understand how Trump would, okay, for political expediency, I have to pay this bitch to shut up because I had an affair on my wife. But honestly, like, Christians really shouldn't tolerate Trump fucking cheating on his wife anyway.
Yeah.
Like, he should probably be held accountable for that. If he's supposed to be restoring the soul of a Christian America, which is what a lot of these people say, which Trump really, I don't even think has made that promise, although he's promised everything to everyone, so maybe he has. But, like, these guys pretend like Trump is going to fucking turn America into a Christian nation. Meanwhile, he's cheating on his fucking wife with porn stars. Like, I don't really think that should be let go either. But the reality is it's, like, magnitudes of scale different.
It's complete.
And the truth is you're covering for this pedophile even still and minimizing it. Oh, no big deal. It was flirting. It's the 15-year-old's fault. It's the victim's fault. Just retarded nonsense.
Yeah, but the people that are pushing it are Jewish pedophile lizard people, and they're only doing it because it's going to hurt Trump.
Jewish pedophile.
Like, everybody understands that.
Okay. Yeah. I think he meant about the fucking Stormy Daniels.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
So, and that's why I give the example of Chief Trumpster, because, you know, whatever you want to say about us, I mean, yeah, we're people, okay? I mean, the Catholic Church is corrupt and has problems. Every institution is corrupt and has problems because it's full of people, and people have problems. But America First is the only one pushing.
No matter what happens in your organization, we should still trust it and support it anyway, because other organizations have problems. Like, to say because the Catholic Church has pedophiles and covers up for them, it's okay that we cover up for pedophiles? Like, it seems like the fruit, which is rotten, is coming from the same fucking rotten tree. Like, it seems like it's all descending from that church. And it's just not okay, Nick. You have to take responsibility for it. Like, you have to actually fucking cast out the pedophiles and condemn them in the strongest terms. Otherwise, it's not a good faith attempt. They talk about what's good faith and bad faith and this and that constantly, which is what leftists do. It's not good faith. It's not good faith. Fucking retarded nonsense. Well, this isn't good faith. You're not making a good faith attempt to get rid of fucking the pedophiles. That's the truth.
A conservative message. You know, whatever people may speculate about me, or they may look at people that are loosely associated, and I don't think that's being disingenuous to say that. I pulled up screenshots.
Ali was the right-hand man on Ye24, the man writing the platform for the campaign. He says that he's Ye's best friend. But it's irrelevant. Like, come on. All right, we got to get through this.
Let's thank Gabe Hoffman for $20. Let's go. He says, thank you so much, Gabe Hoffman. Mad support tonight, guys. He's saying, during Bigtech and Fuentes, Dalton Clodfelter, and I saw this actually, wrote in chat, docs Gabe Hoffman. Crybaby first attacked me on Twitter for my faith. Now big mad that he's getting laughed at on the internet and doesn't have the balls to dox me himself.
No, it's just really pathetic, Dalton. Like, why don't you go do something then, for real, Dalton, if you're such a big, tough man? But he's not. He's just a little coward. Oh, Gripers, attack him. Why don't you fucking fight your own battles there, the Claude?
And no one did, by the way.
Nobody did.
And no one did.
And we got Questionable Nugget for 11 saying, fellas, you guys have grown on me lately. Worski isn't drunk all the time. Ashton's calmed down on the shilling. Thanks for making your shows digestible, consistent, and entertaining again. I like the casino again. They're still not super digestible. They're still long, but we're working on it.
We are. We're taking your criticisms actually to heart. So thank you so much, man. We're glad you are supporting and enjoying.
From Groiper War, where I said literally Milo and Ali.
Lakers are winning. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Lakers bros, rise up. Listen. The Grizz are felted. Fuck you, Memphis, and fuck Ralph. My Memphis Grizzlies are gonna beat the Lakers. Not this year, Ralph.
Felted.
Not
Everyone,
this year, son.
Let's give a fucking thumbs up for fucking the Lakers winning and Leafs winning too.
What a big day. It's a good day.
Big day. It's a big day.
It's a big day for PPP.
There are people that we can use in certain circumstances to further our agenda.
Oh, and my Golden Knights won too.
Let's go,
whoa, buddy.
Loosely affiliated have problems. It's like, but look at the bigger picture.
I said, bring back the rakebacks. We're doing 3 shows a week, bud.
What do you want?
Like, what do you mean? This is all a rake. This is Kino Mania. The whole summer. I told Ashton, the whole summer is going to be Kino Mania. Episode 30 episodes of Kino Mania.
Lakers are beating a super hard Grizzlies team. Congrats, Lakers. Listen, the Lakers weren't even supposed to make it to the play-in. The fact they won a playoff series, upsetting the 2 seed, just shut up. Just shut up there, milkshake enthusiast. All right, now back.
We get Chief Trumpster. Well, he does it on his own accord. He sets up this space, and we raise awareness about the fact that our country's being controlled and corrupted by Jewish Israel mafia. And it's like, yeah, that's a positive thing. It's a positive thing that we exist to do that. And
do you do that, though?
So people should be thinking in terms of that.
In what way, in what way is like the Jewish mafia that controls the world? Like, in what way are they actually inconvenienced or damaged at all by Nick Fuentes? In fact, it helps them because he's so fucking clown shoes retarded that anybody just goes, oh, that's the opposition to that? Well, I'm not for that. You know what I mean? So he actually helps the people he claims that he's trying to hurt.
Yeah.
It's just retarded.
Of this circular firing. And by the way, and I extend that admonition to a lot of people. It's just that the difference is, you know, because Tenryo was saying stuff the other day, like, I'm going to leave the platform if Bigtech doesn't go. And Mio's talking shit.
If Brittany and Mio don't go.
Yeah.
That had nothing to do with me.
Okay. So I don't know.
I was trying to help Tenryo at that time.
Okay.
Isn't it
In
bad
any case,
when Nick doesn't even know what's going on his own
he's
side?
guessing.
Holy
I'm pretty
fuck.
sure this is what Ralph or Tenryo. Who cares for Tenryo? We watched Tenryo last night for 30 seconds. I almost killed myself.
Yeah, it was so bad.
He was playing fucking Street Fighter. I don't even know what the fuck he was playing. And not commenting at all.
Not a fan, you know, when he says that, or Mio saying the stuff that he's saying. Ethan Ralph hits me up and says, you know, Bigtech's got to go, and this sort of thing.
Ralph's DMing.
Yeah. Holy
Thing.
shit.
And it's like, what if everybody that's firing at each other just had a little bit of graciousness to put that aside and direct that at other people? Like, what if they put all that effort into A-logging or attacking these individuals? You know, because I just don't understand what is the outcome that you want out of this situation? Like, I don't understand. It was addressed. It was taken care of.
Maybe for you to take some responsibility. It's not been taken care of, obviously.
A lot of it was based on misunderstandings and essentially lies.
I want to
what lie?
I want to blow off some steam because this is a sweaty situation. Number one. And I want to say some things that are on my mind that feel like they're not allowed to be said, and it's a really bad feeling.
Allowed to be said.
And I also want to fire back at people who've been firing on me, and it's absolutely achieving that purpose. They're really mad right now. They're threatening to. Ethan Ralph is saying he's going to go visit my wife and kids on Tuesday in LA while he's out here. Wurzelwood's girlfriend's currently doxing pictures of my children on her Telegram. Like, they're going crazy. So this is hurting them. And they've been punking me, so I'm firing back, and it's working. So we're in a feud that goes both ways. And nobody complains when Brittany and Mio A-log me for hours, endlessly, night after night. They have my face, just like I'm doing to Beardson and Wurzelwood right now. When they do this exact same thing to me day after day for hours, nobody cares. And that's fine. But when I do it to them, the whole world burns down. So I want that. And I want to be able to say what's on my mind, which it feels like everybody's telling me, don't say it. Don't say the obvious thing that everybody's thinking, which is that this really sucks. And honestly, Nick, I want to ask you, the thing I haven't heard from you that I'd really like to hear is, hindsight being 2020, with regard to the Milo and Ali thing, what would you have done different, if anything?
Guys,
get ready for the answer to this one.
This answer's
what would you say? I'd say I would never have brought Ollie on to Ye24. I never would have brought him in at Stop the Steal. I never would have worked with this pedophile.
In hindsight.
I wouldn't have brought on Milo Yiannopoulos. I wouldn't have got into bed with him. All this fucking shit, right? That's what you would say.
Literally, by the way.
Yeah.
With a partition.
Yeah.
Do you feel like your choices were, I mean, and I'm not saying they were wrong, but do you have the inside scoop. You were there. Do you feel like that? Because I haven't really heard you say that. So I don't know. But I'm left with the feeling.
Would that change things for you if I said what? Am I supposed to go on the stream and say something like, if I had known that, I would have never. You mean?
Yes. That's like literally,
That's
hey,
like basic human
this
decency.
guy you're friends with is a pedophile. In a hindsight, would you still be his friend? What do you want me to say? No, I wouldn't. Yes, I want you to say you wouldn't be his friend. Yes.
And is that like
Yeah, the
Would
thing
you
is,
like
it's
me
sort
to
of
write up a statement?
Well, it's like an elephant that lives in our room now for me. That I was like, what's the deal? Is Nick cool with bringing gays in our group or not? And did he not know? What did he know? Did he not know? And looking back, does he go, you know what? Like, what was your reason for bringing those guys around? Like, Milo's nuts.
But wait, when you say bringing those guys around,
yeah.
What exactly does that mean?
Well, there's like cozy.tv/Milo and cozy.tv/Ali. I know Milo didn't use it, but Milo was at AFPAC. And Ali's been streaming on Cozy. And I talked to Ali, trusting him with a trust that I extended because of my trust in you.
Here's what I'll say about this. And maybe you're not going to like this. Maybe other people won't like it. And I don't really care. But I care about winning. I care about victory and success.
It's not winning to have.
No matter
and
how
so
many kids get molested.
Milo and Ali, I never
No
considered
matter how many kids get molested, we must win.
groypers, and they never considered themselves groypers. But they are also people that were useful in their own way at their own time.
They were useful.
Ali was one of the only people organizing for Stop the Steal. Were you organizing for Stop the Steal? I mean, where were all these fucking angels? People.
This fucking pedophile was organizing for. So let's remember where Stop the Steal got us. By the way, it got us Jan 6th, which is one of the most discrediting, unoptical fucking nightmares. It was Charlottesville 2, which was what Nick preached against. No more Charlottesville. No more retard rallies. That's what Beardson and Nick and the Irony Bros were all about.
Yep.
They led us into the biggest retard rally ever and expect us to be grateful that they brought in a pedophile who is probably a federal informant to run that shit. Great. Thank you, Nicholas. Wow, what a brave stance you took. Your torch lights the way. Fucking
We'll talk
moron.
about.
He's so stupid.
What did Stop the Steal achieve? Because you didn't stop the steal, so it was actually worthless as fuck. Honestly, what it comes across as to pretty much everybody was actually you just couldn't handle that you lost an election. The idea that there is like 50% of the population doesn't like Trump and didn't vote for Trump is beyond your comprehension. No, it must have been stolen. Like, the reality is, yeah, did they fortify it? Was there some fuck shit, big tech censorship? Yeah. But motherfuckers are so delusional to say there was no way Biden could have ever won that election. There's about a 50-50 chance every election that it can go one way. And, like, in the midst of all the shit that was going on with COVID and all that, the idea that Trump, just 90% of people voted for Trump and that nobody ever voted for Joe Biden, like, it's just it was just stupid. And there was no way to stop the steal. There was no mechanism for it other than a violent coup, which you guys couldn't even do properly. It's fucking stupid.
Oops.
Ali, and it's true, I knew that Ali was bisexual or gay. But where were all these people that I had to choose from that were organizing massive rallies across the entire country in every state capital during Stop the Steal? Should I have said I'm not going to go? Should I have said I'm not going to go to Stop the Steal? I will not be in Atlanta. I will not be in every other city.
Was Bigtech even part of AF during Stop the Steal? I think he was like.
He literally showed up, last year?
Yeah, like he wasn't even around. And the pedophile was. Oh, great. That's the problem, Nick.
Go to Million MAGA March.
I was there at Million MAGA March. I watched it.
Because Ali is gay. I went to Stop the Steal, regardless of who, Alex Jones was there too. I don't agree with Alex Jones, and obviously it's different. It's not about agreement.
Isn't a gay pedophile that we know of.
Exactly.
But you go with what you got. That's politics. This idea that in politics you have the luxury, especially in the position.
I just want one more thing, guys. So if it wasn't stolen, would Trump have made everything wonderful? Like, we already know what Trump's presidency was. And it was a lot of fucking failures. Like, the idea that young people are rotting in solitary confinement to make sure Trump was president. Why? So he could do the Platinum Plan? So he could do Operation Warp Speed? Why? So he could not build the wall? Why? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he could pardon fucking Kodak Black, but not Julian Assange? Right. Yeah, no, it was really based, guys. It was heckin' based, my fellow Kekarinos. I don't know. He fucking got the Supreme Court appointments in, and Roe v. Wade was overturned, I guess. Listen, it's a complicated thing, but I honestly, I don't really think that anybody should have thrown their life away on Jan 6th. There was no way the election was being overturned. The steal was not stopped. It was a fed honeypot run by gay pedophiles like Ollie Alexander. Like, that's the truth.
Of only ever associating in any capacity with people that have perfect conduct. And I know what you're going to say. Well, it's far from perfect. Whatever you want to call it. Good conduct, acceptable conduct. They agree with us on even 10% of things. We don't have that luxury. What matters is that the leader has the vision. What matters is the people who are closest to the center have that vision. Sometimes in this world, you have to work with people that you don't necessarily like, and maybe actually you hate. I always hated Miley.
But it's beyond that you don't just like them. It's negligent to bring in somebody that you know is a gay pedophile, that you've been warned about by Jaden, by Milo, by everybody. Everybody that you came into contact with, we've seen the DMs, warned you about this. And you let this gay pedophile in to be around your young supporters, to use your name, to use Alex Jones' name and all this fucking shit for clout so that they could groom underage boys. That's what the problem is. And he's so obtuse about it, and he refuses to even address the issue. It's crazy.
Well, I always knew what he was about. Laura Loomer likes to tell me, I told you so. I tell her, you can't tell me so, because I knew then. And I made the conscious decision that, knowing full well that this day would come, that it was worth the risk of associating with him, because guess what? He brought Marjorie Taylor Greene to the conference.
And what happened with that?
Yeah, what happened?
And what happened with
Marjorie Taylor Greene disavowed all you guys. Stu righteously at the time called out Marjorie Taylor Greene as not being aligned with what you guys are aligned with, because she's not. Marjorie Taylor Greene is talking about Martin Luther King's I Have a Dream speech, and you guys don't even think blacks should live amongst us. Like, there's a disconnect between those two things, right? But you guys will never even answer the fucking question of whether or not you would establish an ethno-state or not. They can't even answer that. They can't answer if they're civic nationalist, ethno-nationalist. They have no coherent fucking framework. They have no coherent policies. It's all just nonsense. Fuck.
The biggest conference ever.
I
got launched into the mainstream. And
for what reason?
Launched into the mainstream.
Like, launched into the mainstream for what, though? For being a piece of shit that everyone hates.
Yeah, but what did it accomplish? Like, what tangible political policy or advance has actually come from any of this?
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing has come from. Oh, we had a conference. Okay, Richard Spencer also had a conference in 2016. Which was more coherent and made more sense. It had a unified message. Your conference was a hodgepodge of weird boomers that don't align with your ideology. The speakers were contradicting each other. There was infighting even on the night between Stu and Marjorie. You had boomers like Sheriff Joe Arpaio up there talking about his mixed-race granddaughter. And he got booed for talking about how he had a mixed-race granddaughter. He thought it was an applause line. You've had Steve King at AFPAC talking about Zionism and Judeo-Christian values. You have no fucking idea what you're doing. It's not coherent. It's not building shit. What did we get out of it? A big fluff to your ego? Like, what policy was changed? What vote was there in Congress or the Senate? What did the president do? Nothing. Where's the executive order based on AFPAC 3? There's nothing. What have we gained? Nothing. What have we lost? All of our dignity and standing because you're a fucking bunch of pedophile protecting scum.
The way, that was also an event where we lost our headline speaker that night. So am I supposed to say in that moment, here we are with AFPAC 3.
The ICE director happened to Google, wait a minute, what am I speaking at? I got to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he booked it.
Like, oh, fuck.
Our $200,000 conference, our headline speaker has bowed out because he got a call from Fox News, and Milo comes in and says, hey, Marjorie Greene is here to speak. Am I supposed to say, oh, I have to end this phone call?
Yeah.
Because you're bad news.
Yes.
Yes.
You know,
otherwise it ends up like this.
And now look where you're at. Is that what I should have done? Yes.
I don't understand why you want to align with people who clearly don't align with you.
Oh, because she's popular.
Because she's popular.
It's literally clout.
Chase clout.
Yeah.
But if you just had like a solid movement of people who were actually principled and believed in what you believe, you know, it would be more effective because it would be sincere. He just outright admits that he works with people he hates, that the whole movement consists of people that aren't even about his principles or anything. He just tolerates and promotes people. He's just a fake motherfucker. And then we're supposed to believe that he's authentic? It's just ridiculous.
Silly.
People don't like that I made that decision. Well, then you can join all the other people that are losers and not doing anything close to what we're accomplishing in America first.
It would be better to do nothing than to sweep for pedophiles and give them positions of prominence. It would be better to smoke pot, eat Cheetos, and jerk off.
Yeah.
Than to fucking give these pedophiles positions of power. You moron.
And same thing with Ye. I was getting ready to be done with Milo permanently in the summer, and there was one person who was willing to stick their neck out and get the number from Daria, because Daria doesn't like me, from InfoWars. And I hated that. I mean, don't get me wrong. And you could talk to anybody that I know. I hated it from the moment it happened, that Milo was even insinuated into the conversation. It made me physically cringe, and it was unbearable.
Why did you
and
eat
I
cheese
actually
pizza with him then? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
No, that's what I want to know, though. Why? If you've hated him from the beginning, which is obviously not true based on the hundreds of text messages that have leaked out now, based on your relationship being friendly with him over the years, giving him the back end to your site, all that fucking shit, right? Why did you eat cheese pizza with him and take a photo? Can anybody just, please, I'm fucking begging somebody to ask him that.
Yeah. He needs to be asked that question.
Sought advice from many people close to me and said, should I just leave LA right now? Should I quit because I hate this guy and so on? But the difference between me and all the bystanders and all the people on the sidelines is that I take the responsibility and say, I will endure that and I will suffer that for the sake of the bigger picture, which is that proximity to Ye at that time, obviously, was an extremely critical thing. So, you know, again, we have to be the specificities.
But was it really a critical thing? See, this is the thing, right? Like, if Ye24 had been done properly, but first of all, it was never going to work because Ye's a retard.
Yeah.
Who doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
But okay, let's pretend Ye was the ideal candidate for president. We wanted to push him. He's smart. He's eloquent. He's red-pilled. He knows all the talking points, right? We want him elected. But you go about it completely the wrong way. When the foundation is built on gay pedophiles, Milo and fucking Ali Akbar, Alexander, guess what? You didn't build on the solid foundation that God advises. You built on the shifting sand of pedophiles. And the whole thing fucking collapsed within a month. So it was so critical to get proximity to Kanye. For what? For your ego? So you could be in photo ops with Kanye? So you could go on InfoWars? How exactly does it help the American people? Oh, it shifted the conversation, guys. Now everybody's woke to the Jews. No. Sorry. Actually, what happened was Kanye came across as unhinged and made people who hold anti-Zionist beliefs look insane. That's what actually fucking happened. And then he recanted it all 2 months later because he watched 21 Jump Street. Because again, he's a retarded buffoon. I don't know what to say. And it's like a white nationalist movement with a black guy as the leader. Like, none of it makes any sense. The ends don't justify the means because the ends were shit.
And they shit on Jews, and now the guy is married to a Jew, and they're saying he's still part of it.
Yeah.
How does that... It makes no sense.
important. I didn't bring these guys around to hang out and just be BFFs and say, hey, and none of these people spoke at AFPAC. None of these people are on the foundation. None of these people are on any of the other corporations that I own.
Okay, well, if being part of the foundation is what gives you credibility, I mean, Jaden was like, is he credible because he was on the foundation? Like, I just don't get it. Okay, well, they have to be on the foundation list. Ollie Alexander was writing the campaign platform for Ye24. I don't know how many times I can say it. Milo was the campaign manager. Like, this is fucking nonsense. Oh my God, hit play. I'm fucking going to lose it.
But they had a role to play at a time.
They did.
And if there were another option in those scenarios of the, you know, the guy that we all want to associate with.
We're not even, by the way, at the Bigtech Feltoning.
Doing what they
not even there.
We're doing.
We have like 5 more hours on this stream. Listen, we're gonna need some donos to come in here, motherfuckers.
I'm gonna have to.
Let's get some donos going, or we may have to divide this and go on tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Obviously, I would have loved to select that.
What time is it?
But, you know, life and politics doesn't give you that. Especially doesn't give you that when you're a guy like me, when you're canceled completely. So, you know, there's this expression my father used to tell.
Oh, Gabe Hoffman for $20. Thank you so much, Gabe, man. Massive support today. I have been a conservative Republican my whole life, and I've never voted for Democrat. Bigoted morons like Fuentes help Democrats. They give the media something to slander all Republicans as ignorant and hateful.
Well, that's the whole point, is it's controlled opposition from the beginning to be the boogeyman, to be the new Richard Spencer, the new David Duke. Nick promised it was about optics, that this was different, that this was going to be totally clean, and we would never have a Matthew Heimbach or what. Like, I would take back Heimbach. Like, honestly, they're less fucked than these pedophiles. Like, that's what's crazy. Nick comes in, promises, oh yeah, guys, the right wing, it's full of fucking retards like Richard Spencer and this like cringe bullshit. I'm coming in to clean it all up, boys. Don't worry. Yeah, some cleanup job you did, fucking Charlottesville 2, and bringing in the pedophile crew. Unbelievable.
Me when I was younger, which is that you got to play by the rules until you're in a position to make the rules. Now, obviously,
yep,
I don't play by the rules. I break as many rules as I can, and I am very...
Now look at ya.
But does that make sense, to just break rules because you can? Like, shouldn't you, like, you know what I mean? Well, I do everything against what the rules are, so that means I'm based. Well, some rules are meant to be followed, like not bringing in pedophiles, not making Ethan Ralph the spokesman for Power Chat.
That worked out.
It's real. Like, so many people have adopted it. Nobody has.
Extreme and so on. But I'm also a pragmatist. And I also do have a sense for the practical. And if I think you look at the decisions, I don't even know what the criticism is.
Corey in chat, is
having
a pedophile? I genuinely don't know, like, the whole lore, but I remember he would fucking wear the pickle hob and, like, do Nazi salutes, and he was drunk as fuck all the time and, like, a drug doing... Heimbach?
Oh, yeah, man.
I don't know if he was actually a pedophile or anything like that. I don't know. But he does have skeletons in his closet for sure. I don't know. Maybe that was a bit far to fucking cleanse Heimbach there. Like, Heimbach is a fucking mongoloid. Like, there's no doubt of that.
Placate Milo and listen to his ridiculous rants on text. He's blowing up my phone, sending me 25 text messages at a time. And I get the ear of Marjorie Taylor Greene. I think that's an acceptable trade-off. Ali, who has never called himself America First, ever. Once again, I speak on the same stage at him at the Stop the Steal rallies. I mean, is that the criticism?
No.
Because I own that. I own that whole situation. Now, that'd be altogether different. People are comparing it to Turning Point
Caesar,
USA.
Save us.
Caesar, lend us your strength.
Rob Smith is a paid ambassador, meaning like he's paid to represent their group. He's on the stage. It's just not comparable. It's apples and oranges.
So
we
is
wouldn't have
Ali
any.
Not drawing a paycheck from Ye24? Was he reimbursed any money from Ye24? Like, the guy says he's on the campaign. You say he's on the campaign still. But it's not a paid position. So as long as you do it for free, it's okay. No matter how much work they put in or how closely associated. As long as they do it for free, it's not the same as Turning Point USA. Well, you know what is the same? The logic used to justify it. Well, we need to do outreach. We need to, this is going to play well with black voters and gay voters. And this is what the mainstream GOP needs. So we're going to bring this guy on stage. And you're saying, oh, well, he has connections. This is going to get us ahead. This is going to, get us new voters or new supporters. So we need to play ball with Ali. It's the same logic to justify both, bro. It's the same.
Anybody on the stage. And by the way, both of them are asking for that kind of thing. Laura Loomer's asking to be on the stage. And it's like, listen, I love Laura Loomer, but she's a Zionist. So.
Okay.
So you love Zionists?
Yeah.
We have to be specific about what we're talking about. And that's where I get to the whole point of this. When I say it's manufactured, like you said, a lot of it sucks. But when you get down to the brass tacks, because that's what a leader has to do, is make decisions based on the concrete details.
Well, you're fucking failing. In every regards of being a leader, I've never seen someone fucking fail at every aspect.
Oh, yeah.
Every aspect. Your principles, the people you bring on, the execution of all your plans are all failures. Maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe you shouldn't be the fucking leader. You dumbass.
Well, a guy in chat said, he could just run an edgelord show and just say he's not the leader. Like,
yes,
that's the thing. Like, just stop LARPing. Just be what you are, and you'll make a good living or whatever.
Edgelord gaming stream, fucking whatever. Who cares? Well, I gotta talk to Marjorie.
Situation.
Well, she hates you now.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be regretful or apologizing over. I'd fucking do it again. At 100%, I would do it again.
What a crazy
to be at that table.
He would do it all again.
He would do it all again. If it comes out that 100 Groypers were raped or molested, he would do it all again. It doesn't matter. He would do every single decision the same. He never did anything wrong. It was all genius because he got to sit next to Kanye and Trump. Well, do you know Kanye and Trump hate you now? Because you fucked them. You made them radioactive. Like, Kanye's sitting here going, oh my God, I'm down $2 billion thanks to Nick Fuentes. My business is in fucking ruins. My reputation's fucked. I'm not going to be president like I was told. Trump's sitting there like, holy fuck, I have this whole scandal now. Everybody in the right wing is getting pressed for being a pedophile. I'm in photos with Ali. The Mar-a-Lago smear job because Nick was there. Like, neither of them like you. You've caused them both problems. But it's all about you. Well, I was there. For 1 minute, I was a man. For 1 minute, I was a big deal. I was at the table with the president and Kanye West. Like, congratulations, buddy. Now it's all fucked.
With Donald Trump and Ye, and tell Donald Trump to come to his senses and drop the teleprompter and tell Ye to... talk about this Jewish stuff and this sort of thing. 100% I'd do it again and get Marjorie Greene at the conference. And I'd be at Stop the Steal talking about election fraud. It's the most critical thing going on. And that's where,
not anymore.
Unfortunately, these Goyim get dazzled. So somebody shows something emotionally upsetting in their face and they get dazzled by it and they can't see past it. But it's like... election fraud is actually bigger than one out of,
so you have
quite
the same,
frankly,
mindset as the Jews, that the Goyim are fucking dumb, they're morons, because they can't understand why you should be allowed to molest children. I see.
Many gay people in the conservative movement. I don't say that to minimize it, but I do mean to say that, I collaborate with Ali so I could be at Stop the Steal. And this is something that affects all of us forever. When they increase the mail-in ballots by 200% or 100% from 16 to 20, and they make it so that we can't win elections anymore, yeah, it was actually the most important thing that we were in the streets speaking out about it and pressuring Republicans.
But did it solve that problem? No.
No. It fucked it all up even worse.
Any tangible impact on it? No.
Yeah, it did.
Well, it made it worse.
It made it way worse. Like, yes, there wasn't
the solution isn't. I don't know. It's just I'm not even gonna fucking get into it. We just gotta hit play.
Legislators to take
water,
action.
Yeah.
And people go, well,
Yeah,
but
you
you associated with one gay guy from Con Inc. to get on that stage. It's like newsflash. That is a tale often told across the whole board.
Oh.
Find me. If you pulled me 100 guys like Ali, organizer, activist, whatever, from the Con Inc. side, half of them would have the same profile as Ali.
Okay, so this is a massive problem then in the right wing. We're being told by Nicholas J. Fuentes, somebody who's been a part of right-wing circles for 6-7 years, done IRL meetups, done conferences, that one half of staffers in the Republican Party are fags. They're homos. And he's like, there's nothing I can do. Everybody's gay. But we're not supposed to believe you're gay, and we're just supposed to accept that? Like, we're supposed to just accept, well, you know, half the people in our party are gay. Nothing we can do. We just have to work with them. We can't purge them. Like, what? Like, what the fuck, man? Just retarded.
And it'd be one thing if I was doing a handshake deal and saying, all right, listen, you're going to be on the board of my nonprofit and you got the top slot at AFPAC. In exchange, I get a bunch of money. Like, you know, if that was the story, I would say, you know what, you're right. That was absolutely corrupt.
Okay. It's corrupt to offer Lance a job to sweep up that Ali groomed him when he was 17 and asked for dick pics. That's wrong, Nick. And that's what you're accused of in the Daily Beast article. That's what Marjorie Taylor Greene, a sitting congresswoman, has accused you of doing. And it's been proven that you did. It's corrupt. It's obviously corrupt. Oh my God, have fucking mercy, sweet Lord.
But let's be perfectly clear about what we're talking about. We're talking about a loose affiliation contingent on a very specific set of extenuating circumstances. In the case of Marjorie at
Wayne Train says, so it doesn't matter when he says he didn't know about the Smiley situation because he'd do it all again, knowing exactly what happened. I know. That's the level of insanity that this is on. It is fucking crazy. And Chris Cola brings up a good point. Big Tech understands the power of silence. I'm pretty impressed, to be honest. It really is. He's just letting this guy rant and hang himself.
And then when he starts asking questions, they're not like long words.
No, they're just like super pointed.
They're just
like,
boom.
Yeah.
One sentence, answer. And you can just hear Nick. You'll see in a second when Big Tech starts responding, it gets crazy. It gets fucking crazy.
Case of me at the Stop the Steal rallies, or in the case of Milo or Ali in the context of Ye24. If or anything else.
We got the Ashton-Nazi Jew saying Ali really puts the boy in flamboyant. And the Brazilian monkey donated say Nick doesn't realize he and his autist Fed team are behaving as bad as Brazilians do online. And they think they're the future of politics, Lamau. Nick tries to justify Ali, but AF stops at the physiognomy check. 07's there.
07's.
That's Kino.
07's in chat.
Maybe he'd have a point.
See, Lino in chat even goes, yeah, this is so good. Yeah, like, it's just the fucking, it's just like the 4D chess move by Big Tech. Instead of just like arguing and bending the knee.
And I sort of understand where you're coming from, but where I'm coming from, and I'm looking at the big picture, it's like we're getting ground into the dirt. And I'm not trying to grandstand here, but like as Americans and as this dissident right movement, and we're having to deal with these unprecedented obstacles like the deplatforming and the debanking and these political ops. Like, you have to keep in mind, it was just 2 months ago that somebody put up $100,000 to tweet Fed Fuentes. And it's like, that's what we're up against.
It's
and clearly,
this.
This sort of thing plays into that. You got Will Sommers on it and Milo. It speaks for itself. And if every time Will Sommers and a gay Jew like Milo runs an op on us, that people are going to dwell on it and they're going to bicker about it and they're going to vent their emotions about it and everything. No individual can survive that. No individual, no matter how righteous or anything, can survive that
Righteous.
that kind of thing.
Imagine
if
using the word
every time
righteous.
an accusation was leveled at me by some journalist like Sommers or some Jew like Milo or some paid person who, you know, again, they got this influenceable campaign money to tweet out a hashtag.
Exactly, Milkshake.
Eventually, some's got to give, and people are going to say, okay, well, this is the last straw. That's the last straw. That's why the loyalty has to be virtually absolute.
You asked
insofar
me,
as
would you ever do aim again? And I was like, yeah, I don't regret it. It's like,
yeah,
you'd be like, what? Really? In hindsight, you wouldn't. No,
you wouldn't change anything. No,
I'm pretty sure it was funny. It was based. You know, no. You look at your mistakes and you fix them. That's how it works.
I am fulfilling my job, which is to advance America first and the message of Christianity, and doing it in a successful way. I feel like the only thing that people should have a problem with me is if I'm not successful.
You haven't.
And
been.
if I'm not
failed
in terms of the product, pushing our principles.
Let me listen. Are the principles of AF to shield pedophiles and bring gay people in? I mean, really, like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? He's like, well, you know, if I'm not doing my job, if I'm not succeeding. So let me ask you this, Nick. How many America First Groyper candidates were elected in the midterms? Because you promised that there would be candidates that were run. Nobody was run except for Laura Loomer, who's a Zionist Jewish woman. The antithesis of everything you claim to be against.
Yeah.
That was the only person who ran, and they lost. So where is the America First studio, by the way, that was supposed to be built in Florida? Where's that? Where is all the money going exactly? Yeah. There wasn't even an AFPAC this year. We know you have multi-millionaire donors who are giving you millions and millions of dollars, and yet you're still sitting in the same shithole studio green screen in Chicago, to where the Kino Casino in 1 year has achieved a better studio than you have in 7.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
The retarded Canadian and the fact...
We have a budget that's literally 1/1000th of what you have. The resources, the contacts that you have, the fucking support that you have, but yet you have nothing to fucking show for it. No candidates elected, no headquarters built, not even a fucking studio with props. You fucking mong. And we're supposed to sit here and pretend that legitimate goals are being accomplished because you had Milo Yiannopoulos trick a bunch of dumb boomer e-celebs coming to your conference and they didn't even know what was going on and gave boilerplate GOP speeches? Really? That's your big accomplishment? In 7 years? Oh, but I created Cozy.tv. Yeah, to platform Ethan Ralph. Anybody who dissented was fucking thrown off. Anybody who had a different or contrary view to you, people like alternative hypothesis and shit, were thrown off. So what have you done exactly? Sweet fuck all. There's nothing.
Nada. By the way, amazing dono here from Dirt Pro, the Simon Bro. I don't like the name, but they were the $4 there saying, in what sick world does the wife and child beater Bigtech become our protagonists? I really can't wait for when Nick's sins catch up to him. But they are.
They are right.
They literally, as we are witnessing this week, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fucking nuts, and Ralph's gonna take him down even further with this Bigtech fucking wife drama. There's gonna be some crazy shit that happens this week that we can't even predict. Let's keep hearing Nick.
When Rob Smith goes on the stage, you know, then I agree, I failed. But sometimes you got to talk to people you don't like. Sometimes you got to talk to people that are bad people. And you know, if people aren't comfortable with that, well,
sick world.
You know, you're not going to be a happy camper, because that's what politics is. If you're not comfortable with that, you know, join the priesthood. Go start a nonprofit. Go build churches in Nicaragua or something.
Well, it all probably.
But if you're trying to take over right-wing politics and launch an effective opposition, yeah, you know what? Like, sometimes it gets a little ugly. And again, let's be realistic about what we're talking about.
In any other organization, if there was a pedophile First of all, there would be an investigation immediately.
Yeah.
Every one of those people on that team would disavow and report on it.
Yeah.
That's what would happen.
Bunny, even at the fucking local convenience store, if a clerk was found out to be a pedophile, do you think they'd be allowed to stay on? Do you think the manager would be calling him every day, having friendly chats with him? No.
Mama's
the standards are lower than McDonald's.
Yeah. Than any profession. Mama Ralph's Forgotten Ashes for $5. Let's fucking go. Saying this fucking midget sure is in fucking love with his own voice, and I'm getting really tired of it. The bullies in school failed us, guys. This loser should be stuck in the locker permanently.
This infamous Luigi guy says he had to unsubscribe from the Gumroad because he can't afford it. If you message me on Twitter and you show me that, I'll give you it for free.
Yeah.
How about that?
And again, guys, a Gumroad. Internet was just installed this morning, finally, after fucking arguing with these guys. But Gumroad tonight, tomorrow, we're going to be unloading there. We have so much shit planned. It's fucking insane. We've been working really hard on that.
You know, I'm talking about like
and that's awesome, dude.
Al Capone or something. We're talking about I maintained a working relationship with Ali over the years that resulted in me speaking at a few rallies. You know, or same thing with Milo. Once again.
Look, in chat here, Ratchzel says, Nick, all you have to do is saying being a pedo's bad. That's all. It was the easiest. This is the easiest, like. But the thing is, he can't because Ali has probably the craziest DMs. Probably has dick pics of Nick, to be fair. Let's be fucking fair here.
Working relationship that resulted in Marjorie being at AFPAC and me sitting at the table with Donald Trump. We're not talking, I mean, the way that people talk about it, it's like, I don't even know what. So, that's what I have to say. And I'm being very candid with you about that because, of course, I could go out and tell everybody what they want to hear and say, if I had known that, I would have never, I regret it, I'm so sorry. But
you like the full I made?
You know what? That's just not the
100% yes.
truth. And if I were held to that standard, it would keep me in this paralysis that it would prevent me from acting the way I need to act. I mean, how many people? I mean, because then we'd have to, you know, then Smiley be gone, and so many people that could do favors for this movement and could do things for us. You know, now that's off the table, and you know, some people say, well, that's how it ought to be, and you know. If that's what was being proposed, I'd say okay. But all the people that have these criticisms, they haven't done half of what I've done. So clearly that's not the case. Everybody comes in and they say...
Imagine not doing half of what Nick has done. Imagine not defending a pedophile. Imagine if that was you guys. Imagine not getting tons of people banned from school. Imagine.
No.
You didn't get people put in jail. Just imagine that was you. Yeah, you've done a lot of stuff that people don't want to do.
Oh, you know, you should have known better. I knew you shouldn't have done this. I knew you shouldn't. And I'm like, what do you mean? I feel like I got a pretty sweet deal.
Oh.
Marjorie came to AFPAC. I was a part of Stop the Steal.
She hates you.
I'm now
Within
personal friends with Kanye West.
Man.
Advising him as he's now one of the most prominent vocal opponents of the Semitic mafia.
He just said he loves the Jews.
It's like, I think it's a pretty, people go, oh, you know, but now they're attacking.
He married a Jewish woman.
Fucking a hot-ass Jewish woman. What do you want from him?
Oh, man.
Jesus Christ.
I don't give a shit.
It couldn't be me.
You know?
Couldn't be me.
So,
sorry, chat.
Anyway, that's always been my philosophy, and
Bigtech, just let him talk.
I feel like it's this balance. That's what's made me successful. It's this balance of, on the one hand, I'm obviously somebody that's unwavering in my commitment and my principles.
He can't
and
even commit
authentic
to
and all of that. But on the other hand,
what is it, like 4-hour fucking?
Listen, he's so consistent. He's committed. He just can't do a show for an hour or two every day.
It's rough. It's hard times.
It's really hard. It's hard times, Daddy.
We struggle every day. When I hit start streaming, it's a struggle, guys. Trust me.
I'm also willing to do what it takes without necessarily compromising. So, You know, what's the rule that would have prevented those
Imagine.
things? Don't talk to people that are gay in politics. Well, you can't talk to anybody in politics then, because guess what? I mean, they're all fucking gay.
That really inspires a lot of confidence,
guys,
bud.
You're all the gays.
And listen, everybody who's Republican, unfortunately, is gay. We have to just deal with it. Even Trump's gay. Nick is going to admit himself that he's gay. Guys, listen, they're all gay. What do? We just bow down to it, I guess, and worship it. Like, what? No.
Duh. And by the way, and I'm gonna say this. I look at Patrick Casey, Jaden, Jake Lloyd. I look at them the exact same way. These are people who served their purpose. I like Jaden, actually. I like Jake okay. Patrick, you know what? I actually like Patrick okay, too. Right. But honestly, when all of them flipped, none of them hurt my feelings. Jaden hurt my feelings a little bit, but the rest of them,
Jaden
not at
hurt
all.
your feelings a lot.
Patrick Casey was always...
Buddy, he broke
Jaden
your
fucking
heart.
broke your heart. Yeah. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
I got the black light. I want to see if he's been jacking off.
Douchebag. And if you know the lore on that, he came around during...
You put a black light in my room right now, woo, that would be an easy mystery to solve.
War and kind of bandwagoned onto it. And you know what? I accepted it. You want to know why? Because he had the manpower to put on AFPAC 1. I had never put on an event before.
Yeah, there's
But Patrick Casey could use his guys to do it.
Like, I want to do it.
When does Bigtech appear on the screen?
Like 50 minutes in, I think.
Yeah.
The thing is, Patrick didn't have any kind of speaker that would bring somebody out to an event. So, you know, and a deal was struck there. Now, maybe Patrick and these other guys got it twisted and they thought that, you know, this is a big friendship club or something. But no. Patrick came in and he played a part. He asked a good question at Ohio State, and he was a streamer, and he kind of acted as like sort of a prime minister type figure, managerial, middle management role.
Is like, so if Casey was the prime minister, Nick is basically saying he's the king, which is just like another delusional, insane statement, by the way.
And he played his role well, and then when he was out, he was discarded by fuck you. And same thing with Jake Lloyd. Jake Lloyd was always a lazy sack. That's why he got laid off from InfoWars. That's why he could never make money on his own. He tried to be a YouTuber for a long time. It didn't quite take off like it did for me, because he just doesn't have a work ethic or talent. But once again, he was another person who, hey, here's a guy who's doxxed and is America first. He's a speaker that we could put a Groyper Leadership Summit. Throw him in. And he knows Harrison, and they...
Goes so right. He goes, you can tell how guilty someone is by how much they talk. Bigtech asked a simple question, and Nick's been going off for 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I swear.
They could set up the...
Everything he's saying is irrelevant.
Completely. No, it really is.
It should be like, yeah, you're right, pedophiles
He's just
are
going
bad.
off on weird tangents, like crazy shit. Like, doesn't
And
make
again,
any sense.
Nick, it always comes down to this, by the way, where Nick's entire talking points, Charlottesville, Cookie Monster joke, no fly. It's like the fucking list.
And Chris Cola here goes, really inspiring rhetoric from a leader. You're all just disposable tools to me. I mean, that's what he's saying. Everybody involved in this is just a disposable tool. They're a piece of garbage. I don't even like them. I just use them, and when they're used up, I throw them in the trash.
Boom.
That's
Toss
somebody
them
you
out.
should give your loyalty to, your undying loyalty. Somebody who has no loyalty to you, who has no respect for you, but you should lay down your life for him. Why? Because he held a political conference?
AV equipment at AFPAC 1. Another one who served his purpose, now exit stage left. Bye. And same thing with Jaden.
Bye.
I had a conversation with Jaden.
You helped me grow, and now you're useless. Bye, bye, bye.
Jaden in January 2021.
Maybe if you kept them all, this wouldn't have happened.
I told him, listen, pal.
What happened? That was weird.
I said, at the end of the day, we're here for America first. What exactly do you do around here? You do nothing. So you either focus up and get it together.
Treasurer, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Or, you know, we're not going to be friends anymore. And when he didn't get it together, guess what happened? I said, bye-bye. Yeah. Discarded. So, you know, and some people for that, and by the way, you know, a lot of the critics, they are hitting the nail on the head a little bit with me.
Another one.
Because they say, he's a jerk, he's a sociopath. Well, I'm not a sociopath. I actually have a tremendous amount of empathy, but I do have a sociopathic commitment to accomplishing my goals. And so if I need to sociopathically use Patrick Casey to organize AFPAC 1, even though I don't really like him and he did a shitty job, guess what? He did a perfunctory job, and we pulled it off with Michelle Malkin, and that was our first event. And to go from 0 to 1 is the hardest part. So you know what? It worked.
I'm not a sociopath, but I am.
But I'll use sociopathic motives or like fucking means.
Yeah, no.
To get
I
my
can
ends.
become a sociopath and detach myself completely from a situation and use these people, and it's like, this is not like, buddy. This sounds like Hitler in the bunker.
This is.
No,
It
literally is. Like, when you said you were Hitler 2, 3, and 4, I didn't think you only meant the part where you just fast forward to the bunker. Like, you never got to actually be Führer or, like, lead Germany into anything or lead America. You just skip right from the beginning phase to being in the bunker ranting like a fucking lunatic. It sounds unhinged. It sounds fucking nuts.
Jing Yang for life.
And people used to say back then, they said, do you have any regrets now that Patrick betrayed you? I said, no. Because that's just the course of things. People come in, they play their part, and they go out. And the constant is me. The constant is America first. And,
so the members aren't the constant? Oh, they get kicked out no matter, like, so America first, what, the idea, but the people don't matter? And what's the point of having an idea?
It doesn't make sense.
That's what people, that's the
Wait
only
till
thing
Bigtech jumps
that people
in,
need to
folks.
concern
It
themselves
fucking
about.
rules.
As long as I'm doing those things acceptably, then I think that people should have no problem. And that's the kind of leader that you want. You don't want a leader who's thinking
What's up,
about
bros?
the PR, thinking about...
It's been a great show so far. We're watching Bigtech about to felt Nick here.
Can you believe what Nick said? You don't want a leader who cares about PR, who thinks about PR.
No,
what
you
he
want
preached
a
for
leader
years
who's
was optics.
You want a leader who's okay with pedophiles.
Yeah.
Is that what you want, Nick? What sense does this make? And Bigtech knows too.
You know, the posturing or thinking about, oh, well, is this person I'm bringing on to do the job? You know, when I have my cleaning lady to come over, do I have to do a background check on her to make sure that she's a morally upright person? We have people setting up the lights at AFPAC 3. Do I got to do a background check on them?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if they're
this is how the sausage.
If they're behind the scenes at AFPAC 3, right, and they have access to everything, they could be plants by the feds, bro. Like, the idea that you didn't do background checks on every single person working for you at the conference, and that every single person working for you wasn't in some way a member of the movement whose credibility couldn't be questioned, and then you wonder why it was a bad idea maybe to do AFPAC 2 when you were under federal investigation and your shit was tapped. Like, it's without a doubt there was a fucking infiltrator that got everybody's docs. Like, come on.
And what? So his example too makes no sense. Do I get the cleaning lady? Do I do a background check on her? But the cleaning lady, what Ali would be like your roommate.
It's more than that.
You know what I mean? It's like your partner,
he's
your buddy.
right-hand man.
Yeah.
Is made. I hate to break it to you, but anybody that's ever done anything ambitious has to have this mentality.
It's totally understandable. And if I could, I hate to interrupt, like, I'm gonna make everybody mad right here. I'm gonna make the hate watchers mad because I'm not gonna say what they want me to say because I don't agree with them. I'm gonna make the fans mad because I'm gonna speak and they want to hear you speak. But I want to, in a way, play devil's advocate. But I want to say that I might speak for a few though when I say that I maybe even just hearing you now. I think I see you differently than you see you, which I think is natural. But if I could spell that out just a little bit, like you just touched on it a minute ago, that really it's you. It's you have the work ethic and you have the talent. And when I hear you say that if it wasn't for this or that connection with Ali or with Milo, I wouldn't have had this and that other connection with Marjorie or with Stop the Steal. I wouldn't have been at that event. I wouldn't have had this person on my stage. I wouldn't have been at that table with this and that person. I wouldn't have met Ye. I wouldn't have.
He's cooking.
The way I see you, and you can just, obviously, I mean, just take it for what it's worth and a grain of salt. But maybe if you want to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing, and maybe why other people feel the way they do, maybe they see it like I do, but I see you as like, it's you. So I think you have enough. I believe in you in the way where it's like, you can do it on your own. Like, you are the influencer. You are the voice. You have the vision. You're the man.
What's kind of funny here is what Bigtech is saying is, he's saying to him, so if you really are what you purport to be, the smartest man in the world, the most charismatic person, the funniest person, the greatest person who can never do wrong, and you're destined by God to succeed, as you say, and as I believe as a cultist that you're Jesus reincarnated and all this stuff, right? Then why do we need to involve pedophiles? Wouldn't we just win without that? And so that Nick either has to admit that he's not just like a deity that just wins by his own grace and power, or he has to like be like, no, it still like makes sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
Man.
It's closing in on him.
You don't need these people. You don't need that event. You don't need MTG. You don't need to be at Ollie Alexander's rally. You don't need Ye. I don't believe you need anybody. That's how I see you. You need a microphone and a camera and a green screen and whatever God blesses you with. And I don't think God is blessing you with Milo. That's how I see it. I don't think God's bringing you Ali and MTG. I'm just speaking for myself. You don't need that stuff. So that it makes me ask, like, well, why is he going for it then? Is he giving into temptations that I wish he didn't? See, I know I'm making everybody mad, but I'm just going to tell you, this is where I'm coming from. When I see you make those choices, I go, why did he do that?
Buddy.
I'm on the outside. I'm not in the arena where you are. I'm just a loving supporter who's watching, going like, I love to see your successes, but then when it comes time to pay the piper like this, I go like, we didn't need that. Like, you would still be you and you'd be killing it, and you also wouldn't have this scandal on your record, and you also wouldn't have Jaden hating. Like, I don't know, like, what other things you could maybe do without, and maybe some things are just are what they are. But do we have to go through all of those things? I know you can't see the future, and neither can I, but when I see you make those choices, like there's a spectrum between having Rob Smith on the stage, having a literal gay man represent your organization, and having no gays in the movement at all. There's a spectrum there. And somewhere in the middle, there's cozy.tv/Ali. And it feels like, well, why are we...
Oh! Everyone, round of applause for the BT. Bigtech.
At that part of the spectrum. Is it so that we could be at an event? I don't think you even need to be there. I think you could still be killing it and get invited to Mar-a-Lago without doing that.
Yeah.
And in fact, maybe you'd be there
what he says here.
In a more respectable way if you didn't get smuggled in by Ye. Maybe if you got there on your own steam, you'd be still talking to Trump. And
oh my God! I missed that the first time.
And it's so true. If Nick, this is the thing. There are no shortcuts to success. And if you are going to build something like Nick's trying to build it, it's slow. And it's a process to actually get yourself over to the point where the president would bring you in. But instead, he took the shortcut. It's like the lifter who takes steroids or whatever. It's like, well, fuck, I got to do this. And instead, he's now involved with pedophiles and homosexuals and every greasy fucking thing going just so he could be at Mar-a-Lago and get disavowed by Trump the next day.
Yeah. But everyone's laughing at the smuggled line.
Smuggled in.
by Ye?
having his ear and getting fucking Jason Miller out of there. Like, I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. Neither do you, I don't think. But I'm over here as a sideline spectator going, I could do without some of those choices, but I'm not in your shoes. So understand, like, I'm a loving, loyal supporter, and I'm thinking, why does he keep doing these things?
No, you're just an A-log.
And so that's what I'm asking you.
He's A-logging, bro.
You're just evil, right? For having these concerns. Like, come on.
The master fucking A-log big tech?
Like, hindsight 2020, would you change anything? I'm just wondering, are all of these just absolute W's and we have an impeccable record, or are we learning as we're going here, or what? Because now I'm taking it to some of your best friends here on the platform.
They're all
your most loyal
W's,
supporter.
apparently, Big Tech.
Yeah.
Literally everything is a dub, right? There's never an L, right? Okay.
I mean, they're out here, they're doxing my family, they're doing grimy business. Is it just like absolutely just pure old ends justify the means? Fuck it. Dox Big Tech and his family because he's questioning this or that thing that got said on a stream. Like we just go nuts. Is that how we do it? And it's just let the chips fall where they may, and any means will justify the ends that we're after, because it's just save America. And if, like, I was joking around when I said it the other day, but is it literally? Like, I was lampooning the ridiculous concept that, hey, if there's a few Smileys out there that got to suck a few dicks for us to win America, we need total Aryan victory. Sometimes a kid's gonna have to suck a dick here and there.
Oh, well, that's just disingenuous.
Like, I know
that's
it's ridiculous.
But is it, though? But is it, though? I mean, that's really the heart of the question.
Like Big Tech's like that. We were making fun of it, but he was being sarcastic. Like the whole joke is, like, if a few people have to suck a dick for total Aryan, he's mocking Nick. It was a mock. And Big Tech there's an A-log. It's fucking like Alien, with the aliens inside of her. Remember that?
And the chest burster.
And she has to kind of the fucking machine that takes it out.
Oh, and Prometheus?
Oh, and Prometheus.
Okay.
Right? The A-log is escaping right now.
I know, but it's a ridiculous expression of the sort of the feeling. It's like, well, if the idea is that the ends justify the means, like, well,
what is it? So what is it in terms of specificity? When you say ends justify the means, what means?
What do you mean?
Letting gay pedophiles in for expediency.
Well, the means would be for the expediency of it, right?
Yeah.
The ends are pedophiles.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
What do you mean by the
Nick
means?
just fucking said in his 35-minute diatribe that I don't regret it. I would do it again. That's the ends.
Sorry. But there was no total victory.
At all.
It's in fact only been fail.
It's an L.
It's only been lost, bros. Like, let's get real.
This is a factory of L's being produced at a high volume, okay?
Are you talking about? What are the means that again, what's the action that I have to regret or apologize for?
Oh my God, man.
Did Ali have...
Tech went, like,
he's like, are you serious?
Like, what do you mean? This is the conversation we're having.
As a cozy channel, that's the abhorrent thing. When you say,
well, it's not. I mean, let's not straw man it. Let's not straw.
That's what you just said, right?
But you surely know that it's not.
I
surely you know that what I mean. That represents the whole situation. Like Paul.
No, but it's not represent. It's not represent. We're talking. This is not. Well, listen, it's not the world of debate. It's the world of politics. No, but answer specifically, because you're saying I'm straw manning you. Yeah. Cozy.tv/Ali. Are these the means which are abhorrent?
Okay. Paul from Cancel Proof just said, for example, on this stream that you talk to him every day, Ali Alexander. Is that true?
In December, when Ali and I were working for Ye,
There was a long pause there. There was a long pause there as he thought, like, do I tell the truth? Do I answer?
Yes.
But Paul corrected.
Shut it down. Forward base Endor for $50. Thank you so fucking much for the support there. He says the right thing is in such...
the right.
Sorry. The right is in such a sorry state that a wife-beating child brutalizer like Big Tech can sound sane when talking to a leader of the movement. Get used to President AOC if this is the best that we have.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
And we got Boston Bruins fan.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
For $5. Why would we need a leader who does this kind of shit? This is what the people who rule us already are like. What does Nick promise for us that don't? He hates our freedoms and working people. It's absolutely true.
Yes.
It's crazy.
You know what? Let's give a forward base a spin there, because he threw 250s. So
let's see what he gets.
Okay, we're gonna spin it from there. Here we go. 7 bar, 2 bars.
It's tough for base under. And we got Mama Ralph's Forgotten Ashes. This was a while ago. The fucking midget sure is in love with the sound of his own voice, and I'm getting real tired of it. The bullies in school failed us. This loser should be stuck in a locker for eternity. Exactly.
Like, Ye has to. Sorry, I wasn't speaking into the mic, but Ye has to speak out about this. He has to go, guys. It's over.
It has to bring it. Well, he has. Like he's said in articles, he's been quoted as "just leave me alone."
Yeah.
Bring it back 10 seconds. I want to focus on this. This is a really important.
And thanks, forward base. Appreciate it, man. Love you.
Then when Wurzel
working in December, when Ali and I were working for Ye, yes.
But Paul corrected them when Wurzelroot said, yeah, back in Ye24, he was talking to him. And Paul said, no. He still talks to Ali every day.
CP Paul said
That's because Ye24 is still going on.
Oh.
Okay, so currently.
So you are.
You're talking to him every day because Ye24 is still going on.
Which is not.
It's just not. But he's saying, well, he's in Ye24. So I'm still working with him. I have to work with him. And he's a pedophile.
This puts you in the chair, Nick.
You're in day-to-day communication with Ollie Alexander. And that makes me go, what the hell? Because he's a creep, right? Or is he not? Like, we're just associating closely with creeps.
We learned about the Smiley. Well, hang on a second. So first of all, I work for Ye. That's what the FEC filing shows. And insofar as I'm working for Ye and Ali is on there, we have to talk.
Oh.
Before that, prior to that.
Why couldn't you go, nah, I don't want to talk to him, but he works with you. Yeah, but he's a pedophile.
Yeah, I don't work with him anymore.
Yeah, why not
just go to Kanye, listen, this guy's a pedophile, here's the evidence, it's me or him.
Yeah.
I'm walking away.
That would be respectable.
Like I said, it's a loose connection. You have Stop the Steal, you have like 2 years of nothing, and then you've got Ye24. So what you're saying right now, and again, now you're being a little bit weaselly, where you bring up what Paul is saying and all this.
Oh, you
and
bring
again,
up reality?
We're talking about specificity.
It's weaselly to bring up what Paul is saying. So when Paul, who apparently you're in contact with more than a lot of people, when Paul knows that you're in contact with Ali and tells the public Nick is in contact with a pedophile every day and is his friend, are people not supposed to ask questions about that? And when they do ask you about it and you say yes, they're not supposed to be concerned by that at all? Like, listen, this is fucking beyond insane. I don't know. It's like, what hyperbole can I... Like, how do you even fucking... over-exaggerate what this is? It's as bad as we fucking said from the beginning, and it's worse.
It's worse.
It's bad.
It's so fucking bad.
The means that you go from saying...
That's what you asked me for.
Hang on.
Yeah.
So you go from, well, are we going to say that we have to tolerate Smileys sucking dicks in order to put America first? Now, what happened when we learned about the Smiley accusations? I think the day that came out, I said I absolutely disavow it. And within a week...
And then within 30 seconds ago, you said you still talk to him every day.
You still work with him on Ye24.
Fucking retard.
He was removed from the code.
I hate Nick so much.
Cozy chat and resigned from public life. So let's just get the timeline straight.
Yeah, go.
That in December, Ali and I worked very closely on Ye24. And recently, in March and April, without getting into specifics, now you're doing the classic thing of bringing up things that I'm not really at liberty to talk about. But for reasons pertaining to, well, that is what
the classic thing.
Well, so why is pedo Paul not being raked over the coals for bringing this up in the first place?
Ooh.
He brought it up to defend Ali. He's not being pressed. CP Paul's not being fucking pressed. Bigtech's being pressed for asking for clarification. What did he mean by this? Is this true, my leader? And you can't say, oh, well, legally I can't, I'm not at liberty to say, like, fuck off, man. It's not good enough.
You're doing. So for reasons pertaining to that activity, we had to talk a little bit more in March and April. And then this happens, and I think every appropriate measure was taken. So again, the means that you're talking about are, once again, talking to somebody on a political team. That's the means that you find abhorrent. Talking.
All right. Well, you know what? You work with a pedophile. You're faggot.
Working with a pedophile.
Like, how about that? How about that's the fucking
like the way he's putting it is so euphemistic. So talking to somebody that we don't like is now grounds for. No, buddy.
You work with him.
You're giving him a position of power and influence over your people. You're allowing a pedophile to rewrite the Constitution of the United States. That's what Ali Akbar is supposedly busy doing in between his time travel sessions.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
You could say whatever you want about Ali.
But that's the thing, Redacted says. How has Ali left public life if he's still on Ye24? Exactly.
Hallelujah. The question of the millennium.
Now it's time to ask people, has Bigtech got his, his redemption?
All right, we'll do another one here.
I mean, he's losing. I still don't think he's redeemed, but this is pretty good performance.
People do want Gator.
They want Gator hired? Okay.
90, this is the most definitive fucking
No,
poll.
that was, does Ali have a DP of Nick? 96-3.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, that's a different one. Yeah.
Jaden goes, just like how he couldn't talk about the Patrick Casey stuff or the unfreezing of the bank account. I can't talk about that, guys. It's just a half-truth. So all of this shit is true that the A-logs are saying. And you're just telling people, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal.
We're going to do the third poll
I just talk to him every day. This pedophile is his best friend. It's great.
So after the first... Ooh, wait, it's better than before.
There's some movement on this question.
He's been, oh my God. Are we hitting the 50-50?
It's starting to go 50-50.
Okay, you're at a 57, but it's like 7 down. Like, there's like 13 people who are like, you know what?
Well, Master Jagger, you will see him felt the others, but we're going to need some donos. You know, we're going to need some people to contribute to the fund there. No, we're getting through it all.
You guys have fucking supported us hardcore. By the way, Jaden, now that you're here, we're going to be doing game streams. Links down there for the Kick chat. Jaden, you're going to love this. Today, in our second promotion of Kick, have beaten and surpassed Ralph tremendously in followers.
We've big leagued Ralph on Kick massively.
It wasn't even a fucking...
We're now at 406. Ralph is still at 378.
Shut it down. Shut your Kick.
Crushed,
You
Ralph.
should probably shut it down anyway because he's banned. Again. I don't know for how long.
Frederick, 1483 for $50.
Let's go!
That's the support I'm talking about. He goes, yeah, I talked to him every day in December through today. Lamal, exactly. Every day in December till today, he's still talking to this pedophile groomer. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. He's openly admitting this at 3 a.m. on Bigtech show.
Oh, Jaden said he watched the entire first Kick stream. Hear this, Jaden. Hear this idea. And to anyone who just joined us, because we said it at the start of the show, our next Kick streams, while I'm playing, Ashton will be talking to chat, reading news, talking about stuff. So it's going to be like a dynamic stream because we got way too high. By hour 4, we were just like...
Whoa, we're just watching shit in a chair.
Yeah. So next one will be even better. And Jaden, we hope to get you in there. It'd be great to have like a bunch of people hang out. That'd be fun. You stream your side, we stream our side. Let's fucking do it. But thank you, Frederick, 1483 for that massive donor. All you motherfuckers, Ford Base Endar, Medicare Maskis, all you motherfuckers. Thank you.
But talking to a person.
You work with him.
That's the problem. So we can't talk to people that are...
honestly, all Bigtech has to say is go, okay, but you work with him. Like literally after every sentence. Yeah, but you work with him. Yeah, but you work with him.
Creepy. So Matt Gaetz, for example, I think this is fair.
No, you shouldn't.
Matt Gaetz just underwent a massive DOJ investigation for banging 17-year-olds set up by Joel Greenberg. If Matt Gaetz reaches out and says, hey, want to collaborate on the America First Caucus, I'm supposed to say, no, that's creepy. We can't talk. Is that right?
I don't know. Would you associate with Matt Gaetz?
Absolutely, 100% tomorrow in 10 minutes if my phone rang. Now, if Matt Gaetz, you go ahead.
It's a pivot to another question. If you have more to say on that, I'm not trying to just jump from thing to thing, but the next thing on the list for me would be the thing that Ralph is initially very upset at me about, where he pulled my card because I made a stream the other day with a clickbait title that said Nick slept with Milo, which was about the fact that you revealed to us that you slept in a hotel room alone with Milo Yiannopoulos on the floor, which I thought was a strange choice for you to make, to spend the night in a hotel room with Milo.
Strange choice.
And I wonder, why would you choose to do that? Like I'm assuming, I'm filling in the blanks, I'm assuming you could get your own room, especially when you found out there's only one bed. This is extra crazy. Why were you even, like, I wouldn't even, I'm like, no shit, I would not even go in Milo's hotel room, especially knowing that if anybody found out that I was in there alone with him, it would look crazy, and I wouldn't want to put that on other people.
Are you a grown-up?
What a question.
What a question.
Like,
what a question.
I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, it does look bad.
Yes.
When there's allegations that you're gay, so you've already went on dates with cat boys. After talking about how you lust for cat boys, you want cat boy butlers to feed you sushi and all this, you go on a gay date with a cat boy and flirt with him and just make weird gay sussy faces at him like you wanted to suck his penis and shit. You know, there's all these allegations that you're gay. You say having sex with women is gay. It's pretty bad optics to sleep in the same room as Milo. You know what I mean? Bigtech's absolutely right. They say, are you an adult? Are you, Nick? Do you even comprehend your own actions and optically why they are fucked? Do you get it? Obviously not.
And you hated Milo at this time, apparently. But you're using a pillow partition?
As the cope. But Jaden's so right here in chat. Imagine if Nick found out any of his enemies were in a room with Milo. Like, he would ignore that? Like, that wouldn't be the vector of attack by Ralph? Well, Worski, you were in a room alone with Milo.
It'd be every day. And
you were sucking him off, Andy. You were having gay sex with Milo. We wouldn't get the benefit of the doubt, so why does Nick? Oh, you grown up? Or this is A-log shit.
Here's the thing is, Ashton and I would never be in a room with Milo.
No.
Unless he broke in and we were like,
well, I'm not even going to, I don't want Milo on my show.
Well.
Like, we had conversations about it. It's like, no. Like, we don't platform Milo.
Yeah.
We don't dance on Milo's fucking strings. Because Milo's a piece of shit. And he's a dirty fuck. And we honestly thought, oh, should we bring Milo on? And it's like, he's flattering us and da-da-da-da. It's like, that's the exact same trap these fucking idiots fell into. Oh, Milo, he's a big... Oh, we should platform... No!
Look,
we don't get the fuck away from me.
And you know what's
Get
funny?
away from me.
It would have given us a boost on whatever show we had him on. Probably 2-3K watching.
Oh, yeah.
It would have helped us. But then in the long run, we understood, when we had our discussion, we understood...
There are things that are worth more than money and viewers.
Yeah, we're in bed with stakes now.
Yeah.
Just for what, 1,000 viewers?
And then what? So we have DMs with him now or calls with him. And then it's what was in that? You worked with him. You're permanently stained. I just rather not. And Tim Pool, him no-showing that is a vindication of that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be big-leagued or controlled by a fucking faggot pedophile named Milo Yiannopoulos.
Yeah, 40 years old.
Okay. So, ew. Sleep in the same room.
The thing is about, for anyone who has him on, like Tim Pool or whatever, I don't care. But it will be a big show, but it's like, at what cost? It's like, do we have principles, or are we just here for fucking the money?
It's just shit.
Like, we love
somebody
money.
else can go fucking listen. If Milo has a story to tell, somebody else can have it.
Yeah.
And I'll cover that. But I'm not going to let him come in here and fucking run shit and let there be the narrative that we're being puppet mastered by him or puppet mastered by anybody. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah. This show is this show, and it has zero to do with Milo. Always.
We didn't sleep in the same bed. We didn't sleep in the same sleeping bag.
Oh my God.
He slept on the bed, I slept on the floor.
The story keeps changing.
We had just, in case you don't know.
So it's just crazy for me to...
I have to read this. Sorry. Jaden McNeil says this. Milo needs to release what he was going to release on Tim Pool. I said this at the start of the show. What did I say 3 weeks ago? Show us the cash. Show me the money. Every time, we got the fucking hard drive with everyone's... Okay, well, you have the hard drive of evidence?
Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if a deal was struck behind the scenes with these people again for Milo not to go on Tim Pool. I wouldn't be surprised if whatever he wanted to get from Fuentes or whatever concession he got it, and then he no-showed it. Like, I really wouldn't be surprised. All these people are so fucking dirty, and they're all in bed with each other. And it's like, get the fuck away from me. But yeah, if he does have evidence of Ali fucking raping a 12-year-old like he says that he does.
And not releasing it now?
And he's not releasing it now? What a fucking scumbag and what a piece of shit.
I think that's like I just wouldn't. Knowing Milo, it's not like I was there with my work, but it's not like we're two linemen who are out of town. We're going to go fix a power line. And this is my bro who've known a long time. And I know his wife and his kids. And, we're going to just like save money and bunk up in a double room. That's fine. But it's Milo Yiannopoulos.
Like, Bigtech's so right here. But Gobolino's right. Milo was the alpha and got to sleep in the bed.
Yeah.
Fuentes had to sleep on the floor. Like, regardless of what the story is, whether there's a pillow partition or Fuentes slept on the floor, like, it's embarrassing for Nick.
Yeah.
And the whole thing was that he was apparently sexually groped by Milo, which he now walks back and all this fucking shit. But yeah, there's a difference between, you're on the road, like, as a door-to-door salesman, fuck, me and Surfer are gonna fucking bunk up or whatever. Or fucking, you're on the road, you're working as a lineman and you know the fucking guy and it's like, whatever, we're gonna save on a hotel. There's a difference between that and sleeping with fucking Milo Yiannopoulos in the same bed. Like, for real.
During the presidential run.
Yeah.
Double room.
For America.
That's fine.
But
it's Milo Yiannopoulos. And I'm like, just for the sake of...
Was it to save money? How much is a hotel? Like, you know what I mean? Like $100? Like, what the fuck do you mean?
In case anybody had...
We had to save a couple of bucks. For what?
They have so much money, allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
I don't know.
Found out that I did that just for the sake of appearances. I'd be like, no, we can't do that. I can't let any people think that I stayed in the same room with you. I wouldn't put that on them to imagine what took place in there.
Yeah, I understand. So let me just get this straight. So when you are playing devil's advocate and say, well, where do we draw the line about the ends justifying the means? Because you said there's a slippery slope here. Are we going to get to a ridiculous proposition that we would tolerate child rape, essentially, to put America first? And I say, well, that's disingenuous. We're obviously not talking about that.
Well,
I said, what specifically is the conduct that you think, the means that you do not...
Does Bigtech need to take a fucking permanent marker and write it on your fucking forehead? Are you retarded?
He is genuinely pretending. Well, he's pretending to be retarded.
Yeah.
Think justify the ends. And so far you said talking to somebody who's creepy and sleeping in the same hotel room as somebody.
With your enemy?
Now, keep in mind...
In your words?
Like Charles Johnson said the other night, the Prime Minister of Israel is attacking me. People put up hundreds of thousands of dollars to attack me. I've been doing this for years. I'm banned from banks, airlines, social media.
Congrats.
I run one of the top 5 biggest conservative conferences in the country. I'm one of the biggest conservative live streamers aside from people that are signed.
Are you? Are you?
Oh, my God.
Every other conservative gets way more massive views. Fucking the You Are Here, I think it's done now, but Elijah Schaefer, fucking Steven Crowder, fucking, I don't even know. There's so many.
But they're signed. It's just, I don't know. It's all nonsense.
There's so many things.
like Crowder and others. I mean, you look at anybody that's remotely similar, like an Alex Stein or John Doyle, they can't get half my audience.
That's not
in Doyle's case, not even
multiplier.
But John Doyle gets like 500,000 views on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like John Doyle has like over 200,000 subs, I'm pretty sure at last count.
Yeah, he's big.
He's actually got a bigger YouTube channel now than I think Nick ever did.
Yeah.
But you're going to tell us that your fake multiplier, 10,000 live, 6,000 live fake bullshit is worth more than that? Delusional.
There it is.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
and a tenth of my audience on a live stream. I've been doing this for a long time. The most that has been dug up about what I've been willing to do to further my ends that we have are things such as I slept in the same room as somebody. I talked to somebody that's creepy. End of list.
That's just fake.
If you're looking and waiting around for a movement or a leader to come forward,
honestly, like he won't even engage. Like, just actually address what we want, like addressed, and then we can try. But you won't. You just straw man it. It's just bullshit. Yeah.
Word that is this consistent, that is this relevant, this, and you question the success of America First. I'd say pretty influential, all things considered, and also has so little scandal and so little impropriety that the most that you could say is slept in the same room as Milo, talked to Ali for a little while before found out what was going on and then immediately disavowed. I think you're in pretty good shape.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
And dwelling on this, which is something that is, you know, like I said, what you are talking about and what is being talked about publicly are very different things. What is being insinuated by Marjorie Green and Milo is that I was an apologist or covered up some kind of pedophile ring, which
Nick,
for people that know the facts is the furthest thing from the truth. It's actually literally the opposite.
Oh, no.
It was the people accusing me of this that sat on that evidence for over a year. And it was me that acted swiftly and decisively and took every appropriate action afterwards. But you come on here and you talk about this and you drag this out and weigh in on this when you know full well what people are accusing me of. And again, the conduct is a talk to Ali when we work together on two separate things, Stop the Steal and Ye24.
It's the same fucking cope after cope. Oh, I just talked to him.
I just talked to him. That's not so, bro. And everybody knows it. And it's just, it's beyond DSP tier. Cards don't lie. Like,
X
I mean,
to Dow, X to Dow,
it's
X. God,
crazy.
Sorry. Jesus.
And didn't sleep with Milo. Didn't sleep in a bed with Milo. Slept in a room with Milo for one night.
On the floor, apparently. Like,
and
how does sleeping in a room with Milo help to further your ends? That's the way you frame it.
That's basically the how does anal sex help us win the culture war of this showdown. And it was so Kino. How does sleeping in the room with Milo further our ends? Oh, buddy.
What?
Yeah, no, what? Like, he has to think. Hamana.
Wait a minute, I'm getting a taste of my own medicine that I tried to dish out to Charlie Kirk? No!
A second ago, we roll back the tape, if I heard it right, you said the things that you've done to further the ends of America First.
I questioned, I said, what means specifically do you have a problem with? And you said Ali. I said, okay, so should I not talk to Matt Gaetz? Then you said, well, what about sleeping in the same room as Milo? I said, yeah. Like, sleeping in the same room as Milo is something that falls into the category of, for one night, something that I could tolerate. And listen, I mean, in that situation, it's...
So are you just saying, like...
Fucking flavor time, just for a Kino.
But Jaden's like, the funniest thing about the Milo thing is he told everyone he slept with Milo while accusing him of trying to gay rape him. That was the whole story, was that Milo tried to rape him in the hotel room. And now there was nothing gay or sussy about it at all.
I was on the floor, I swear. They had sex.
They had sex.
I mean...
Hang on. So now you're interrupting me. But if you must know, so I flew out to D.C. actually to have several meetings in mid-November. And the first meeting I had was with Milo because we were talking specifically about Ye.
It was just one night.
Just one night. I was just gay for one night.
One night.
Please stop bullying me, everyone. It was just one night.
It was a singular
night. Dr. Barlow's for $15.
Let's go.
Just a quick reminder that Nick made the allegation that Jaden was a pedo, that Nick, in his own words, said he protected. The writing was on the walls all the way back last year. Well, that's when Wurzel goes, well, it's not the first time, is it? By the way, there's no evidence that I've ever seen that Jaden is a pedophile.
0% evidence.
Zero. And I don't believe it.
I do not believe it.
I have some suspicion that Jaden and Nick were gay lovers, but
shut up.
I still think that there is a really good chance that they were gay lovers, to be honest
He's
with
fucking
you.
with you, Jaden.
Well, listen, Jaden.
He's fucking with
It's not, it doesn't.
No, shut up.
It doesn't look good.
He's busting your fucking balls.
And we had dinner and we talked about it. And then I went back to my hotel. And then I texted him around midnight.
Good boy. To be fair, if we had any suspicions of that, it would be kind of rough.
And I said, hey, is this thing really going to happen? I said, because I feel like you're just yanking my chain. And he goes, well, I'll text him and say that we're going to come out to LA tomorrow.
You're such a
I said,
jackass.
really, tomorrow? He goes, yeah. So
Well, I don't know. Like, I actually listen. I said that for so long that they were gay lovers, and all the evidence. Like, okay, listen, Jaden. The way he reacted to your breakup and you moving out was like how a lover would, like a gay lover.
No, look. Here's what I'm going to tell you. What it was. Nick and Jaden. Nick loved you, Jaden. You were the apple of his eye. You were
your dumper was.
Remember the whole dumper wars?
I'm gonna fuck your dumper, Jaden. I'm gonna slap your dumper.
You know I know Jaden.
Oh no.
You know I know Jaden would never do anything with Nick. I don't think he's gay, first of all. Secondly, Jaden, when that happened, was so disgusted and like hated his life.
I don't know. He moved into Nick's house. I think Jaden was. Listen, this is what my real take is. I think Jaden was heterosexual, but Nick flew him out to try and turn him into his rent boy.
Yeah.
And to try and have gay sex with him. And when Jaden declined to have gay sex with him and enjoy and do the sussy decadent lifestyle,
And then
with him,
Jaden's like talking to all these chicks. You know, like Nick was fucking heartbroken.
He was. Now listen, I've had it too, Jaden, where I've had somebody who people go, were you gay together? It seems like it was a gay relationship. He's pretty butthurt about it. Seems to cry about you all the time there. So I get it. Sometimes you're not actually gay, you know? But, you know, holy fuck, man. Nick really was gay for you. It was some gay shit.
I've never seen a man wanted to like Jaden. Let's be fucking
more
real.
euphoria night.
Jaden, write in chat. Show yourself. I know you're there.
Jaden's rattled.
He's rattled. But Nick wanted to have sex.
Well, no, I don't
Blacklight his whole room looking for his cum.
Well,
so he
that's
can have
the
a
thing.
taste.
He's hunting for your cum, man. Like, I don't fucking know. It's all just a bit sus.
Oh, that's funny. All right, let's keep watching.
So we book flights for 5 a.m. I go to bed at 1. I wake up 4 hours later. I hop in the car. We fly to L.A. We link up with Ye. And then we're with Ye.
Jaden had to escape the possible gay rape he was going to get.
Well, you got to get out of there.
I got to say one thing, too. How many times do you think Jaden was asleep and Nick, like, snuck into his house and slept beside him?
Or he's, like, over him jerking off.
Okay, this is getting too fucked. No.
Like, no, I actually think that this shit happened. Like, I don't know. I just want to know the truth. All I want to know, like, the truth is going to come out one day. About who is gay and who wasn't and who sucked cock and who didn't. The truth is coming.
All evening. I think we get back finally to a hotel at midnight or 1 a.m. We go to the hotel. I think there was just one room available. Maybe not.
Listen, Max, there's no
But we go-
A-log infighting. I'm just giving Jaden shit. Listen, the fucking guy was in AF for years. There's something about that in and of itself that's a bit gay. If you even wanted to join in the first place, you're a bit sus, in my opinion.
Oh,
you know, now he's on the right team. We love the Jaden gang. We support them.
PPP snakes more than Ralph.
Yeah. I'm the snake of the century there.
Actually, that's a good question.
I told Jaden himself that
do you do this in my room as well?
Do I? Well, listen, Andy will never wake up. You know, I give him the pills before I do that.
I am a deep sleeper.
Are you? That's good to know.
Stop.
It's good to know, buddy.
Help!
Going to the hotel and crash. And then I woke up the next morning and got a separate hotel and stayed there for the remainder of my time in LA from November to December.
Oh, I can't.
And this is, but you insinuate that I'm gay for doing that, and you insinuate
I'm not
that
insinuating
this is,
that. To be honest,
that is,
I'm not.
That's what you titled your stream.
Thomas. Jaden, soft top Thomas.
Put you in your stream.
Really
Nick is gay.
Though. He really was the soft top Thomas of his time. Jaden goes, I watched those clips back and can see why people say it, hindsight being 2020. Guy's 100% gay. I always wrote it off as him being an antisocial weirdo.
No, if you watch that dumper pump thing, like Jaden,
like,
we were even on Jaden's side.
Beat the shit out of you. Jaden's like saying he's like a nerd, he's awkward and autistic and shit. He's like firing back. But Nick's just relentless, talking about pumping his dumper and fucking, I don't even know. It was something.
But fucking Jaden ran, and I hope he cleaned.
Soft top.
He cleaned all the. Remember soft top? Was that? That was fucking
Keys to the VIP. Soft top.
That was on the kick, right?
Fuck! I think that was the one I kicked. Yeah, it was soft top Thomas. All right,
But it's not. What I put in my stream was Nick slept with Milo.
Okay, there you go.
Which is haha funny because you slept in the room with Milo. Yeah,
I get it.
But it's not saying that you're gay. It's saying, why did you do that? And so you're saying it was just like for convenience. And are you telling me it was just like, I just didn't even think it was a big deal? And if that's it, then that's it.
What do you think it's a big deal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't have done it.
Well,
do you think it's a big deal? Like, the galaxy break, the galaxy Jesus. We're having stuff. No monkey, no stop, no show. Bigtech's doing it, bro. He's doing it. He's just
killing it.
Do you think it's a big deal?
Yes.
Yes.
I do.
The Chad, yes.
The Chad, yes. Oh, it's just like the profile of Bigtech.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, that's.
I mean, it's
a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't have done it.
Well, that's why you're you and I'm me, I guess.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Delusional.
If being me is not sleeping with Milo, yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm
so
just
good.
fine.
Smash the
I'm
like
fine.
button for
Hit
that.
the fucking like
Hit
button
that fucking
for
dumper
Galaxy
like.
Jesus.
Hit the like button's dumper, chat.
Barabbas, no.
Barabbas, no. You gotta hit that like button for that Bigtech. Just like, yeah.
Fuck, we should have soundboarded Barabbas now, you know?
We really should have kept it forever.
With that, but I'm me. I mean, that you're on my show and you're asking me why am I doing this? I'm like, well, there's certain things like this, and you're saying like I talked to Ali. It's like, well, I mean, I talk to. I don't talk to my barber because I don't have one, but I talk to the people at the checkout, and I talk to my mom, and I talk to different people different ways. But you talk to
being
Ali.
Redeemed is at 55.45.
Okay, so we're gonna end that one.
He's still no. It's still a no from people.
Well, it's fucking getting close to the 50-50.
You're disliking because I bashed Daddy Trump. Oh, that's tough. Well, you know, I'm going to start shilling for Daddy Trump.
Yeah.
You know, I've decided that 2023, 2024 is going to be the year of the grift. And we're just going to sell out for Trump. We're going to do the Trump Train show. Every time Trump does a rally or a debate, we're going to go live and we're going to cover it. All aboard the Trump train. Choo choo. We're going to fire it up on Rumble and scam the boomers of every last penny.
Yeah.
We love you, Daddy Trump. Don't worry. I'll show for him as the best. He is the best option we have, folks.
And then when he and
then it'll be no refunds. When he fucks everybody, no refunds.
We fucking play the intro for DuckTales and show Scrooge fucking diving into the goal.
Yeah, no, I am doing that. That show is coming. It's called The Trump Train. All aboard! Choo choo! Give us money, and we'll show for Daddy Trump.
Wait, more grifting than last year? Yes,
even more.
The grift doesn't stop.
There'll be so much grifting, it'll make your head spin. You'll be like, please, we can't handle any more grift and PPP. And I'll be like, no, we have to grift. We have to keep grifting. So there you go.
$5 from Broadcast Responsibility. Thank you so much. Saying hello again. Nick drew the smiles on the children's faces. That's how Smiley got his name.
Broadcaster responsibility. Thank you for bringing some responsibility to the team.
Appreciate it.
Kino.
In relation to like a big project that you're all working on together. So you talk I'm just assuming and filling the blanks, but this is like strategic talk and all sorts of talk. This is like I don't mean intimate gay, but there's more of an intimacy there than just talking. It's like, hey, what's up? How you been? I'm assuming it's just an assumption, but your talking is in relation to essentially like you're in a type of a working partnership with him.
Yes.
You're collaborating with, and these are choices that, to me, they're questionable just as much as sleeping together in the hotel with Milo. I would have thought like, I don't know if I want to do that. He would have had to twist my arm, and there'd have to be no other room. And I'd be like, I just can't stay awake another minute. I'll crash on your floor. I hope nobody finds out about this.
Why, are you afraid that you would actually have sex with Milo if that were the case? Is that why?
No, are you secretly gay? No, that's not that. It's just literally just for the appearance. Literally just for the appearance. I wouldn't want to put it on the other people.
Because you slept with Milo. That's why.
I'm telling you, it's going to be Trump Train Tuesday tomorrow. All aboard. It's going to Cincinnati, Ohio, Buffalo, and New York. Trump Train. Trump Train don't stop, bitches, until we're all rich. Till we're all rich. Line my pockets, Daddy Trump. Give me that boomer cash. Give me that boomer cash, Andy.
Look, Chris Cola says, for real, shilling Trump on Rumble is like free money.
No, it really is. It's like... Whew.
Where is that appearing anywhere?
Well, it's appearing in front of everybody now. Everybody knows.
Trump Train.
Yeah, now it is after
the triple
T
by
fact.
Triple P.
Yeah, and I would have wanted to.
So you govern your entire life based on things that may or may not appear and how they would be perceived.
Yes, everyone should. Nick,
you live your life by how things are going to be perceived by other people.
Optics check.
Can we get an optics check on these statements?
Are you fucking insane? So you live your life and you wouldn't sleep in a hotel with another man who was gay?
Closed is saying to run a Biden grift on the side. Listen, if Bernie runs again, we're going to create the side channel where it's like the Sanders army, and we're going to shill for Bernie too. We're going to shill.
We'll do the whole okay boomer meme.
Yeah. Yeah,
okay,
I'll
boomer.
show for fucking Bernie.
We'll be in like mini skirts and dancing with fucking Bernie 2024.
Bernie 2024. Guys, it's not, this is how Bernie can still win. Just remember, there are no refunds. Ever.
Speaking of refunds, no refunds for Frederick 1483 for $50.
Hello again, okay, pine cones. PB&J to the chat for Frederick 1483 for $50. He's definitely down for Trump Train Tuesday.
He's what he said.
He goes, Nick, the Jeffrey Epstein of Twinks Fuentes.
Based.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you so much for Frederick 1483. Let's do a spin for him there.
Sanders soldiers?
We'll bring the spins to 50. I think 100's a bit crazy.
Is it?
I don't know.
The Sanders soldiers. You're going to be the soldiers for Sanders. Bernie bros, we're so back.
We'll do one
Will he
This
ever
machine's
win?
fucking busted, dude.
Give him one more spin.
Okay, I'll give him one more spin.
more.
I want to see the light go off.
It's because you tapped it. That's the secret to getting the jackpot.
Oh.
I honestly. Hey! I told you!
Buddy, this thing is not even working. that is not a win. But the bell
Your
went
win
off.
is invalidated, good sir. You thought you won, sir? Good
Your
days.
win is we trumpet. Pardon the pun. All right. No, thank you so much, Frederick 1483, for that support.
Well, no, I think that's right, Vlad.
Pump
We should
the
get
spins.
the Che Guevara shirts and berets. Did Che shirts come in 5X?
Yo, FMT just goes bump the spins up to 20.
Majority of sales in 5X.
FMT says bump the spins up to 250 if you ask me.
That's right.
No, thank you so much. We're gonna buy a better fucking slot machine. We
Yeah, that
promise.
one was like literally like $20.
Yeah.
It was like a piece of shit.
Well, I don't do things that I like don't want people to find out about. Like
yeah,
that
I don't
would,
really
like, wreck
care.
me
I
and
don't
sink
really
my
care
ship
that
or
people. I mean, once again, what we're talking about here is so juvenile, and it just gets to what is this really about? I mean, just cards on the table. Are you against me? Is this like some big play or something? I mean, seriously.
No,
because
no.
I mean, at this
Everybody
point,
who
this
watches my show and knows
this
me knows
line
that
of
that's
inquiry is
absolutely not the
just
case. Well, you look,
absurd.
you're asking me why we got here, and I'm getting.
I admonished you. I'm not really that curious. I'm admonishing you, and
Okay.
I'm saying that
You're
this entire
Like he thinks
whole
just
train.
by saying admonished, because Trump said that he's a badass and that he won. You're admonished.
Yeah.
Of thinking is wrong. It's disloyal and it's wrong. And and it's a perfect example. Like I said, we do a space yesterday. There's another organization which happens to be the biggest group in the country, which says that if you're not pro-Israel, you get kicked out. And rather than talk about that tonight, you're talking about how I slept in a hotel room for one night with the wrong person. Not slept with, slept literally was sleeping inside of the same hotel room as somebody else. And that just speaks to, and that's the contrast. That's the money shot. Is last night, Chief Trumpster, another cozy streamer, and this guy doesn't even show his face, pulls together everybody to BTFO, a $50 million a year organization that maintains a blacklist on every young.
Like, is TPUSA finished because this guy held a Twitter space? Is it actually...
How many viewers were on that?
You know what I mean? Even if there was 12,000, like he's trying to claim, 12,000 people seeing TPUSA
sweeps up AF.
No, like TPUSA dwarfs AF by hundreds of times in size.
Like literally.
Like it's just beyond. Like I don't even know what to say anymore. Like it's just retarded. Oh yeah, we destroyed them, guys. Yeah.
I know a few people from TPUSA, and they're fucking like
no.
actually...
Charlie Kirk was shaking in his shoes. Andy.
Yeah, he's shaking.
He was shaking.
What do you mean shaking in my shoes?
Conservative who opposes Israel. And rather than talk about that tonight, give the play-by-play on that, you're going to talk about the fact that in November, I physically was sleeping in the same room as somebody else for one night.
Yes.
Well, look, you've asked me to give examples. I've given two. I mean, we could keep going
like
on.
I said, that's the money
shot. It doesn't sound like
shot.
you're here to field that. The money, that's not the subject of the street.
I mean, well, I'm fielding it.
By the
I'm
way,
fielding.
Is using the term money shot appropriate
really
when discussing this?
Is that optical?
Like saying the money? You know what
I
the
know
money
what a
shot.
money shot.
No, I know you know, but does Nick know what the money shot means? It means you got cum on your face. Stupid.
Yeah. What's the other? Let's go on then. So let's see. So I talked to Ali.
Yeah. Crazy and work with him.
And collaborated with him.
And defended him, yeah.
On Stop the Steal.
Swept up the pedophile stuff, yeah.
And Ye24.
Sure.
I slept in the same room with Milo.
Yeah.
Well, let's go down the list. What else?
Yeah, that's really it. I mean, we're dealing with a gay sex scandal here. So I'm talking about the gay guy. What else is there besides the gay guy?
Yeah, like big things like, I mean, this is nuts, Nick. Yeah. To minimize this when it's on the front page.
You said right? But you just said the list goes on and on. You go, we could go on. Let's go on. What's the next item?
Okay,
you
we're
say
dealing
the
with
ends
the gay.
Justify the means.
Where
does it end?
Yeah, we're dealing with a gay
Seems like
sex
it's
scandal.
there. Seems like it just ended right there.
Well, what I'm saying is we're dealing with a gay sex scandal because of the gay guys that you've associated with. And so it's like,
That's so
now that's like
righteous
part
to
of.
say. Just so
folding him
calmly and just so fucking just with sureness and calmness, just delivering the truth.
Yeah.
Well, listen, we're in a gay sex scandal because of the gay guys you're associating with.
So go ahead.
You know.
And you're saying I should be talking about other stuff, but that's we're all in that now. We're all in a gay sex scandal.
We're not.
Oh.
Okay.
Like this is literally the picture of the dog with the house on fire. This is fine.
Yeah, it literally
Everything is fine. Baghdad Bob fucking shit, as somebody said there. No, we're winning. Saddam is winning the war, guys. We're actually advancing on Washington, D.C. right now. And any day now, President Bush will surrender to Mr. Hussein. Yeah. Like, what are we talking? There is no scandal. It's only being tweeted by Marjorie Taylor Greene. Paul Gosar is being hounded in parking lots.
The news.
Alex Jones is removing your shit, from his site. The Daily Beast has got articles about... But there's no scandal. Everything's okay, guys.
People are starting to turn on Bigtech here in a positive way. Jack Hanna-Bera says Bigtech has a Chad beard. Like...
Whoa, buddy.
The thing... Okay, then now you're putting this on me. And now you're saying that Milo manufacturing a smear against me.
No.
Milo doing basically exactly what everybody knew Milo was
yes, exactly.
Another great point.
Exactly. He's like,
going to do. He did what we all could have predicted he would do.
Oh, so you're saying that that makes it okay. That like
what? Okay. No, it's more like
so you're saying,
everybody knew this was going to happen.
Milo betrayed Nick Fuentes. That's Nick Fuentes' fault.
It's the scorpion.
It's the old saying, like
I know he listen.
Like play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Big Dad!
Can we bring that exchange back?
We're bringing it back 20 seconds, not just 10.
This is so
okay,
good.
The like
what?
Buddy, everyone listen.
No, it's more like
so you're saying,
everybody knew this was going to happen.
Milo betrayed Nick Fuentes. That's Nick Fuentes' fault.
Well, it's the old saying, like
I know he listen.
Like play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
That's not what my dad said. He said,
no. Your dad said the other thing about you obey the rules till you make the rules.
Got to play by the rules till you make the rules. And
I thought you broke every rule.
What a moron.
And listen, I stand by what I say. And the thing is, it's clear that you
do a spin for Bigtech from right there.
Bigtech,
we're spinning for you, bud.
Bigtech's winning a free dumb road. No,
it was completely the worst possible outcome. Sorry, Bigtech.
See the bigger picture here. You're clearly not. One, you're not. I know you're not a team player. Like you're clearly in it for yourself.
Well, I'm not a yes man. So if you gotta support it,
buddy,
just crushed him. But Nick's gonna be like, no, all the traitors said that. Yeah, no, they were the people with good sense.
Yeah, we're doing way better than you now.
Israel to be part of that.
Clearly in it for yourself.
Well, I'm not a yes man. So if you gotta support Israel to be part of that other group,
that's what Jaden used to tell me.
If this group is, you gotta be a yes.
Yeah, and what did Jaden do? Avoid this fucking disaster.
Yeah, this is a disaster.
The fucking World Trade Center was blowing up and Jaden had a parachute and jumped off the fucking roof. Like,
man, or you can't be in it.
There it is. There it is.
Okay, that Nick's there it is the cope.
It is.
It's like his cope line.
Yeah.
Yes, man. So if you gotta support Israel to be part of that other group,
that's what Jaden used to tell me.
If this group is, you gotta be a yes man or you can't be in it.
There it is.
So you have to be a yes man, or there it is, you're a traitor.
Yeah.
There it is. Everyone who is loyal to me is just a sycophant. I'm not disloyal, Nick. I'm just not a sycophant like all your supporters.
Well, I'm not a seething hater. I'm not a seething hater of you at all.
No, but you are not on this. You're not with me. You don't really support me. You're in this for your own benefit. You're in this for your own clout.
This line, by the way, go ahead, but Bigtech's comeback here is incredible.
Yeah, but he goes, you're only in this for yourself. Well, everybody is in it for themselves.
Yeah.
Like, all these guys who start the show, like they're in it to make money. Like,
it's a job for a job.
Don't fool yourself. Yeah. They want to make money. They want to have clout. They want to influence things. Of course. Like, they're not just going to lay down their life for you for fucking nothing. They have to be shown, okay, this is why you lay down your life. And it's not, oh, I'm covering for pedophiles. It doesn't inspire confidence to cover for pedophiles and sleep in bed with Milo. Holy fuck.
Yeah, and here we're gonna hear Bigtech's response, and it's so fucking poignant. Watch this. And by the way, yeah. Imagine we're on Odyssey, right? And Julian emails, "Hey, by the way, now you have to fucking praise Moloch."
You know,
we'd go, "What?
Fuck you.
The fuck are you talking about?"
You are not on this. You're not with me. You don't really support me. You're in this for your own benefit. You're in this for your own clout. You're in this for your own play. Because if you were really about pushing, because this is a political movement, if you're really about pushing this political operation, you would be doing things to support it, not doing things to undermine it.
But he is
and
trying to support
if
it
you
by
cannot
cleaning out the pedophiles.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking Bigtech has the broom, but no one pointing where to sweep.
Yeah.
I think that what I'm doing is good for this movement and for you.
No, it's playing into a Jewish psyop against it. So
stop with this fucking Jewish thing.
It's
like,
always
seriously.
the Jews.
The Jews.
Every
the Jews.
problem Nick could stub his toe and it would be the Jews' fault.
Yeah. Oh my God, the Jewish
Why did a Jew place my fucking wardrobe there?
You're not Jewish. I'm not Jewish. Most of the
No.
people who are criticizing him aren't Jewish.
No, we're not.
The Jews are all everyone. This is like, you know, the fucking meme where the black guy and the white guy with fucking who are jacked are holding hands? It's that.
No, it's the image, the meme where all the swords are placed together.
Yes.
And it's
And there's,
literally
like, names.
the entire political spectrum, every race, nationality, color, creed, ideology have all united to shit on Nick Fuentes for this.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Oh, but it's the Jews.
Anytime that there's
I think
a
trying to
hit
dodge
piece
it like
about
you're
me,
doing is a mistake.
it's not in what way is it a dodge?
Back.
Here I am confronting the see, there it is again with this like verbal trickery. It's
no,
here
I
I literally am.
I think you are dodging it by pointing the finger back and saying no.
Nick's getting dominated verbally by Bigtech, and he's calling it verbal trickery. What Nick has been doing the whole time is verbal trickery. Full on, like, sophistry, like, begging the question, like, pretending he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, or, like, just full on straw man bullshit. That's what Nick has done this entire time. Just copes, dodges, and bullshit. He's the one engaged in the verbal trickery, and he's losing.
There it is.
There it is.
No, it's just Milo. Milo's attacking me. That's all this is. I didn't make any mistakes. It's
That's not what I
Milo.
said. That's not what I
hit
said.
like.
I'd appreciate if you don't interrupt me. I'd appreciate if you don't interrupt me. So very interesting how this has progressed, because I believe that I addressed everything that you're talking about. If it's the Ali thing, the Milo thing, you asked me, do you have any regrets? Would you do it differently? What would you associate Matt Gaetz? I think I went over the entire decision-making process pretty clearly and a pretty big overview. And now you're going to tell me I'm dodging it? What I'm saying is that this, and I addressed this earlier, there's a thing in itself, and then there's the fact that it's clearly being manufactured. And it is, because if this was some kind of pressing issue, it's not a dodge. I addressed it on my show last Wednesday. I addressed it on my show on Monday. I addressed it all throughout this week, every aspect of it. And I talked to Smiley directly. I talked to everybody involved.
No, I don't mean that you're dodging like not addressing. I'm saying you're dodging like your responsibility, culpability.
What I'm saying is this, is that when you come in here and you're playing, because it's what it is a hit piece. I mean, you understand that, right? Do you think that Daily Beast and Will Sommers are, are writing this to help America first?
Right.
Yeah.
No. But a hit piece doesn't make it untrue.
Yeah.
Okay. So the hit piece is true, is what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is if you hadn't made the choices
fucking true. You've admitted it.
Yes.
You made that led up to this moment, this hit piece wouldn't be existing in this way.
So what you're saying is that hit pieces are entirely in my control, that like no hit pieces would be written about me if I just took different actions.
No, there's a lot of hit pieces that are going to be made up.
Yes. Yes,
Like,
if you
there
weren't
are ways
chilling
to
with a
avoid
pedo.
This is the thing, right? How could I have avoided this Milo Ali Alexander Association hit piece? Oh, maybe if you didn't associate with them. But how could I have known? I was only warned a million times and knew right well.
But then he goes, "Oh, well, I needed it for political expediency." I think he'll say it now. I think he's gonna be on that next point now.
Yeah, for Edwidge, it's not a hit piece in the sense that it's completely accurate.
A hit piece is taking someone's actions or words and spinning it into a certain narrative that makes it look worse than it actually is.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's just silly. So when you go after Joe Biden on like the trans stuff, right? Is that a hit piece?
Yeah. Or the liberals or blue hairs or whatever the fuck.
You talk about like, oh, so, you know, like.
Or how about Jewish people? Are you doing a hit piece on Jewish people? You can say that about anything. Are we hit piecing you?
This is like, what's that? Like, remember the interview Jordan Peterson had with that feminist who constantly rephrased everything as, so what you're saying is, that's what Nick's doing here.
Yeah.
It's very womanly. So what you're saying is, no, actually, no, what I'm saying is what I said. You're responding to a straw man, you fucking mong.
Okay, but some
but
are
just
not.
this one. But
this one is this one made up out of
But
thin
this
air?
one,
thin
yeah,
air.
big.
Bigtech,
Oliver
it's thin
said
air.
it's not a hit piece. It's just Nick trivia.
No, it's so true. It's so true.
Ralph's the blue hair. I forgot.
By the way, we got PPP's burnt calorie ashes for 5, saying, wait, I thought we already was on the grift train. Oh, it can be a whole lot more.
This isn't the grift train. This is the grift
wagon. The grift train just got 10 feet longer, my friend. Boston Bruins fan for $4. Bigtech was the perfect A-log inside against Nick. He has so much experience brutalizing children.
It wasn't Kai.
He's brutalizing the Mexican child leader of the white race.
Because the thesis of the hit piece is that I was involved in a cover-up. There would be no hit piece if they wrote the facts, which is that Milo sat on it for a year and it was only revealed to me, and I disavowed it immediately.
But you're still working with him?
You know, like that. Those are the facts, which we've just gone over. But you seem to, and this is the problem. This is what I'm talking about. This attitude of, oh, a hit piece was written about you. Well, in some way, that's like your fault. Oh, someone's attacking you for something that's like basically bullshit. Well, that's your fault. You could have prevented that. Listen, man, we're involved in an opposition political movement. People are going to talk shit. They're going to write hit pieces. It's literally their job. If there's nothing there, they invent things. That's literally what this is. Milo, for weeks, talked shit about me, knowing the Smiley thing, knowing all this. And then a light bulb went off and said, oh, yeah, I remember. Here's the thing I'm going to throw and see if it'll stick. So yeah, I mean, at this point, you've just exposed yourself. You don't give a shit about America First. You don't give a shit about me. I pay for your bandwidth on this site. I gave you a channel.
Here we go. Here we go.
Gave you a platform.
Hey, you're a bitch, Nick.
To do this,
how does that
and
feel?
what you've done, like a parasite, is come in here and take advantage of all that, and then turn around and try to undermine me and put on this charade like you're this. Oh, I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm just this honest broker. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. You're not. This whole line of inquiry is disingenuous. You're getting on my case because I slept in the same room as Milo, and well, you wouldn't do that because if it got out, it would look bad. It would look a certain way. I mean, give me a break. Like, this entire thing is a load of shit from start to finish. And
it does
you should
look
know
bad.
better.
It does look bad. You were so close with Milo that you slept in a room with him, and he's a snake, and you should have known that.
Yes.
Everybody.
You're a snake. You're a snake.
You're the snake. Okay.
Mistake is I should have fired your fucking ass and kicked you off this platform. That's a mistake I made. Talk about, oh, he was a snake. At least Milo got me in touch with Ye and brought Marjorie Green to AFPAC. What the fuck have you ever done for any?
Oh, wow. Nick is seething.
He's fucking seething beyond. Now watch how Bigtech pulls this out of the fire and somehow manages to keep his cozy channel. You know,
while still subtly felting
Nick.
Yeah.
How did Marjorie even help us being at AFPAC?
By the way, poll number 4 on the is Bigtech redeemed?
So far, Bigtech's winning on this
61%, 63. Let's go.
Yeah, I think people have seen like we had to let Bigtech cook in the kitchen.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Chef Bigtech has got Fuentes rattled. He shook harder than I think I've ever seen him be shook in a fucking confrontation.
Because Bigtech's so calm and chill.
Yeah.
made it the #1 biggest conference, most talked about, more than CPAC. Hello. How about conferring massive credibility onto the movement by having one of the #1 congresswomen in America speak there?
But
I mean, do you even think about these?
It doesn't confer credibility upon the movement. It actually discredits it.
Yeah.
In the sense that you're bringing somebody on who doesn't agree with your views on anything, really, that you don't really even like. Like, it's discrediting in that sense. And the person disavowed you as well. So any credibility it added in mainstream circles went to shit. She disavowed.
Yeah.
So
Within
it
it
fails everywhere.
right?
Yeah.
It's like a week.
And then she disavows us sometime later, like credibility through the roof now.
She played the.
Oh my God!
Yes, Daddy, Big Tech!
Big Tech!
Can you bring that back?
Yes.
That was so
the biggest
good.
balls
I'm
in the
so glad
fucking
he
cozy
fucking
sector.
busted that on him.
One of the #1 congresswomen in America speak there. I mean, do you even think about these things?
And then she disavows us sometime later, like credibility through the roof now.
She played the tap dance like everybody has to do, and everyone knows that. The left knows that. That's why they still post pictures of her with me a year later, because everybody knows that's how it works. And by
Radioactive to these Congress
So you
people.
actually fucked up.
Yeah, so you fuck over our people, supposedly. All right, go on.
the way, that's another critic. So you're really
So it sort
sitting
of
on all
hurts her
hang
more
on,
than
hang on.
it helps
Sure.
us.
You're sitting on all these criticisms. It reminds me of
Big Tech for third chair.
a lot of like Culture War Criminal, where you really are sitting on all these criticisms. You talk about how I was smuggled into Mar-a-Lago. Talk about how Marjorie Greene disavowed me after AFPAC.
She did.
Milo, Ali. You don't like
Yes.
like Ethan Ralph.
Yes.
So really, you're just
love
full of
Ethan Ralph.
shit. So you're just sitting on all this venom, and now it seems like it's finally, now when you're losing the argument, you got to find all this.
He's
and now,
winning the argument. He's just crushing you. It's not even beyond.
very conveniently reach into the stockpile of your top super chatter, Red Pill Gaming, for
Loving
more
you
ammo.
does not cause me to not see your flaws.
Right. That's what I've heard that many times before by people who are stabbing me in the back. They tell me, well, I'm just not a sycophant. Listen, man, if you saw my flaws or something, maybe you'd reach out to me privately. Maybe you'd do it in a judicious way. But to go and title your stream Nick Slept with Milo, that's just seeing my flaws.
I was not banking.
Can I read this? Daily Dabber, awesome name for 5, saying, I signed up for Students for Yay while I was high as fuck a few months ago. And I just got a text from the chairman saying they're going to start a new chapter in my university this fall.
What is gonna happen? Is the campaign gonna come back in the fall? Do we really? I don't believe it. I don't believe these fuckers are gonna make it out of the summer. Like, the cruel summer is coming. Ralph talked about cruel summer last year. Let me tell you, it's gonna be a cruel summer for these motherfuckers. It will be the cruelest of summers.
And it's Kino Mania!
It's Kino Mania! The
Here
Kino Casino
summer.
never closes. It's the summer of Kino, and you're all fucking here for it. Get excited.
Get hype.
Holy fuck.
Oops.
On you being this reactive.
So it's contingent on my reaction.
I love that name.
Daily Dabber.
Yeah.
Got it. Well, listen, I mean,
Got it. See,
I don't know what we're going to do with your channel. I mean, I don't know that I'm going to ban you for being critical of me. We're sort of in a gray area here with Cozy, but
Jaden's saying is the new chairman of Students for Yay is a fierce Jew, he says in his bio. Okay.
Wait.
So
can you link
wait a minute. So okay, let me ask you this a second. So if Ye24 comes back and it's the most pro-Israel, pro-Jewish campaign, and it's also like pro-black nationalist and freeing all the black people, is it still putting America first, or like what? Like, really? Trust the plan, guys. Trust the fucking plan. He's a fierce Jew.
Daily Dabber. Fucking
It reminds me of the Dr. Dabber. I bought a Dr. Dabber, and it literally, the battery died in the Dr. Dabber on day 1. And it never worked. I got like the mini Dr. Dabber.
Is it for oil or whatever?
Yeah, it's like the fucking
The one where like you have to have the actual dab on the.
Yeah, it was like a doctor.
That shit I can't do. That shit fucks me up. I cannot do that. I might be able to do it now.
Don't buy Dr. Dabber.
Don't buy Dr. Dabber.
I mean, you're not America First. You don't support me, and that's evidence of it. Like I said, it's not about criticism. I can take the criticism, and I answer the questions and all this. The entire Milo and Ali thing has been discussed.
Jack for $22.
Let's go.
Saying, you know, if Nick was a constant bridge burner, just like DSP and Ethan Ralph, I bet he could have auditioned to be a great Ramon Salazar in the RE4 Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah.
Salazar is tiny as well.
Big support from Jack Bessie.
Thank you, Jack
the
Bessie.
6th. What hour are we on? 6, 7?
I don't even know. Let me check. 7 hours on the dot.
No, it's really been 7. It doesn't feel like it's been 7 hours.
It's been
at all.
a good show. It's been good. Yeah, man. The vibe of the casino of the studio is just so much better.
It really is.
Yeah.
To death, every aspect of it. I've released screenshots. I've interviewed everybody involved, Smiley and Ali. Smiley even put out a statement defending me and with the same position.
Oh, God.
And the same goes for all the other parts of it, the Marjorie thing, the Mar-a-Lago thing. You know, but this is something else. This is this incessant critique. It's this death by 1,000 cuts. And that's what I'm getting at. If we have this opposition movement and the goal of the opposition, because they've done everything they could do to me now, except for kill me. Now what they rely on is we want to break his base of support by convincing his audience
Nick,
that he's a bad guy.
Do you understand,
right?
Like, with the stuff you're getting involved with now, like the pedophile shit, covering for them, all this, you live in Chicago, right? Like, there are a lot of fucking dangerous, fucked up people who hate pedophiles and pedophile enablers in Chicago. You haven't seen anything, bro. Call me up when these motherfuckers, like, shoot up your house. Like, they do a drive-by. Or they fucking just beat the shit out of you when you come out of your house for an Uber Eats order. Everybody knows where you live, yeah? And the fact of the matter is, you're still gonna work with a fucking known pedophile and enable him to use your name and your influence and Ye's influence to groom more kids. So I just be careful where you fucking... They've done everything to me. No, they haven't.
No.
They haven't done shit
Anything. Like, it's just starting. Cruel Summer is enabled.
Milo is actually very astute. Milo went out there and he didn't say Nick is gay because he knew that everyone would categorize that and say, oh, he's just another A-logger. Oh, he's just another disingenuous.
Yeah, he's a pedophile. Fuck him.
Piece of shit.
Really is.
So,
it'd be like a one-sentence thing.
Instead, he said, oh, Nick's not a real Catholic. Because Milo, as a gay guy, is very clever in the social dynamics. He says, oh, I know. I'll attack him where his legitimacy comes from. And I'll hit him in a place where people don't normally go from. And so that's the new play. That's what the Max Blumenthal hit piece was about.
That's what I've been doing from day one, Nick. That's what I've been doing from day one. Because you have no credibility. You are illegitimate. The foundations that you built on are on the sand, bro. And we all fucking know it. I've been coming at you from that angle, from the right, from day one. It's not Milo invented that. It's actually just how to attack effectively. You don't attack Nick Fuentes. Oh, he's racist. His supporters don't care. What they do care about is what's actually happened, which is that you're enabling gay pedophile groomers to fucking groom young boys. You fucking moron.
Yeah, that's so true. It's like all they had before was, oh, he's racist or anti-Semitic, whatever. But then all the supporters will go, oh, that's based. So, like, you're using this attack on Nick, which is fucking...
I've been doing this for at least 3 years.
Yeah.
Going after Nick.
But now they have, like, the fucking, like, the easiest, well, you're a pedo supporter. Like, anytime anyone from AF talks about anything, oh, yeah, you support pedophiles. Like, it's the easiest thing. And that's what Nick doesn't fucking understand. Or maybe he does.
I mean, going forward, every member of AF, when they go out into the public arena, has to answer for this.
Yeah.
And so far, by what Wurzel Roots brought forward, they don't have any good answers. The answers they give make you guys look really bad. and you still haven't come up with a good answer. And I heard on his show tonight he coped about this again for another hour or two. So we'll have to cover that tomorrow because we're already 7 hours in. But the more and more he talks, the worse and worse it gets. At this point, Nick's lawyers need to counsel him to shut the fuck up because Nick might genuinely end up in prison. He may honestly go to fucking prison for this shit, and he probably should. Fuck.
Hang on, I'm just...
And he still to this day tries to say that Vosh was the one who first covered the Catboy date. No, it was me and Surfer. I remember I
watched that one.
Surfer at the time was supporting Nick Fuentes and thought he was based. I always thought Nick was gay and cringe. To be honest with you, I always did. But I go, Surfer, look at this. I show him the Catboy date, and I show him the moment where Nick rolls his eyes in that sussy way at the Catboy, and Surfer goes, he's gay, bud. He's gay, buddy. We have to cover this. This is a big story. He's gay. And then we fucking did. And then 4 days later, Vosh picked it up. But Nick will try and say, oh, no, this was all an attack from Vosh. This was all bullshit. No, we were the first ones to cover that.
We got Dono here from Tatters for 10. Saying I'm writing a fan fiction called Of Snacks and Stutters, in which Andy is a retarded man himself, drawing smiles onto rabbits' faces. Triple P shoots him in the back of the head.
What?
And walks into the sunset
Minecraft?
wearing high heels to the cabin.
Okay.
Tatters, stop drawing that. Stop writing that.
Is that something that you're actually... That's pretty jokes.
Is that like a chat GPT?
That's fucking
I'm going to
jokes.
actually copy this, and I'm going to put it into to chat GPT while we're watching the rest of this. Okay, be right back.
When they insinuate I'm a Fed, it's the same thing. It's about bad jacketing somebody and saying the person you support is bad actor Fed, this and that, whatever. So that is something that is real. That's something that's going on. And if you can't see that or don't see that or you're in on it, I can't associate with you because you are not a team player. And the first sign of doubt that you have, you're going to go publicly and flame me and you're going to cultivate a live chat full of people shitting on me. It's indistinguishable from Milo, a Jew,
I think you
or
can
Will
handle
Sommers.
it. I think you're fine.
Of course I can. I can handle
you
anything.
can handle it.
But
So
you
honestly,
are not a
it's
friend.
like, who cares? I think you can handle it. And let me ask you this. You can tell me. Who benefits from me making everybody on Cozy hate me and all the A-logs will hate me? I'll stay here and support your ass. And everybody on Cozy hates me now. And all your haters hate me too because I'm staying here to support you. So how did I benefit by fucking my whole thing up?
Exactly.
I'm a snake for what? Who benefits? K-Bono.
This is your biggest stream in a year, is it not?
So cool. I make great...
I'm sorry, Tatters. Because there's the shooting in the head, ChatGPT thinks it's too vile.
Fuck ChatGPT.
I'll try to rewrite
I
it.
don't even worry about it.
They got some
Daily
phone.
Dabber for 420. Keep up the good work, boys. This has been my favorite YouTube show for months. Tonight is my first night donating. I love watching this
Oh,
while
wow.
taking dabs.
Wow.
Oh, we appreciate the support, buddy. The 420 donos. Let's go.
This is your biggest stream in a year, is it not?
So cool. I make great. I got some viewers. I make a few extra $100. Great.
Okay.
It was a big ploy for an extra $400, right?
Well, look, you're right. I don't know what's on your heart. You're right about that. I don't know what your intentions are. And, they could be, and I'm a little bit naive, okay? I try to see the best in people, and I don't know. But I am telling you that from where I'm sitting, the way that you're acting right now, I mean, it's either incredibly ignorant or it looks like it's bad faith. But there's not a whole lot of in between where you're like smart enough.
Okay, they didn't like the word retarded. Are you ready? Once upon a time in a small village nestled in countryside, there was a special man named Andy. Despite his stutter, he was loved by all who knew him for his kind heart and gentle nature. And he had a talent for drawing, and he loved nothing more than spending his days creating beautiful works of art. He especially enjoyed drawing cute little rabbits, always adding a big smile to their faces. One day, as Andy was drawing by the riverbank, a bully named PPP approached him. PPP had always been jealous of Andy's popularity in the village and wanted to put him in his place. Without warning, PvP smacked Andy. I was shot. But...
Is this the story of Kino Casino?
Yeah. Smacked Andy in the back of the head, causing him to fall to the ground. Andy, disoriented and confused, unsure of why he was being attacked. PvP laughed cruelly and walked away, leaving Andy alone by the riverbank, despite the pain in his head. Andy picked himself up and continued drawing. As he finished his latest rabbit drawing, Andy couldn't help but feel sad. He didn't understand why someone would be so mean to him, especially when all he wanted to do was create beautiful art. With a heavy heart, Andy packed up his things and began walking back to his small cottage on the outskirts of the village. Meanwhile, PPP had made his way to a nearby cabin where he planned to spend the night. As he walked into the sunset, he noticed a pair of high heels laying on the ground. Without hesitation, PPP slipped them on and strutted into the cabin, feeling powerful and invincible. But as the night wore on, PPP couldn't shake the feeling of guilt that weighed heavy on his conscience. He knew what he had done to Andy was wrong, and he couldn't ignore the fact that he had hurt someone who had never done anything to harm him. The next morning, PPP set out to find Andy and apologize for his action. When he found him sitting outside of his cottage, Andy was surprised to see PPP approaching him. But instead of lashing out, Andy listened to PPP apologize for his behavior and asked for forgiveness. In that moment, Andy realized that forgiveness was a powerful force that could heal even the deepest wounds.
Barabbas, no!
Together, the two men walked back to the village, with Andy showing PPP the beautiful drawings he had created that day. As they walked, Andy couldn't help but smile, knowing that even though he had been hurt, he still had the power to spread joy and kindness to others through his art. From that day forward, Andy and PPP became unlikely friends, and the village learned a valuable lesson about the power of forgiveness and importance of treating others.
Well, it's like the actual story of Kino Casino. All right, let's get back to shit.
To see it for what it is, in which case...
Like, Chat GPT with the fucking creative control on that story.
Yeah, I know. Really
like, changing the ending to make it positive.
You know, you have to be a bad actor, or you're not smart enough. Maybe you just don't.
The writer's room is ChatGPT.
Oh, fuck, guys. We're using the writer's room again. Chat GPT.
See it from the same
perspective. Or it's just literally what I'm telling you. I think this is going to help you, and I'm trying to help. And you don't agree, and we disagree, and that's fine.
And fair enough. And for what it's worth, you know, I think it's appropriate for there to be some space where people can vent or whatever, you know, because I get it, you know, I get.
That. Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from, and even some people in your live chat. I don't agree with all of it. I get it. And I'm arguing my case here.
Rex Racer for $25.
Let's go! What's up, Rex?
Fucking massive support. He goes, got a chance to slip out from work for a bit to tune in. You guys are doing God's work exposing AF for the scumbags there. Thank you, Rex Racer.
Nice to see you, by the way.
Brother. I appreciate the donor. We got Tatters for 5 saying the fucking high heels cack. Yeah, cack.
Thank you so much. And Rex, nice to see you, bro.
Here, obviously.
Thank you so much, Tatters.
Hold on, just play this. I'm gonna grab something.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna. I don't want to ban you. I don't want people to think of me as like, oh, you know, I'm going around banning people because they don't agree with me or whatever. But at the moment, like I don't consider you in good standing. I don't really trust you. And all I'm saying is, I wish you could see the bigger picture, because I do. I do actually like you. I think you're a good streamer in spite of our disagreement. And I just wish that it would be productive for our bigger goal here, which is like clearly, and I hope you don't think that's a dodge. People don't think that's a dodge, but we're taking on something much bigger, and people taking chunks out of me. In other words, it's like when you say, oh, I'm doing you a big favor, it's like there are so many people doing me the big favor of shitting on me every day. You know what I'm saying? Like there are so many people.
I save you.
Doing me this big favor of shitting on me and playing up rumors about me or criticizing me or undermining my reputation or my legitimacy or my leadership abilities. There are not a lot of people that are out there as soldiers fighting alongside me or behind me to do the right thing in the country. So that's all that I consider. That's all I ask people to consider. I used to say the same thing to other people. It's like people say, "Oh, I'm just giving you the criticism." It's like, believe me, I get plenty. There is so much criticism. So many people doing me that favor to go around. And it's not that I don't think about it or whatever, but when you do this, people consider it like, why do you think people like RPG are giving you super chats? It's because they see you as an opening to undermine me from the inside. They see you as a defector, that if they're gonna throw some shekels your way and they're gonna be nice to you, they see you as somebody who can rally people inside my camp against me. So, when you say, well, I'm just not a sycophant.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I remember you said it recently. You were coming into a perspective of yourself that is literally how I've already seen you. I'm ahead of you on this, Nick. I see it the way you expressed it the other night. You're their leader too. You said it the other night, and I know you know what I mean, but you're RPG's leader too. You are their leader too. And so in a way, I'm not advocating for their hatred of you or to take you down. I'm like, these are thoughts, these are things that they need to hear from you on as their leader too. And I'm trying to like bring this out because I think you're everybody's leader. You're the guy. Even these people who hate you, they have these feelings and you can't, you can, but I'm trying to get you to not just close them out. I think you can reach everybody. And I'm like, really, I think that you can handle it. I think you.
Yeah, Jade.
Yeah, he just said RPG just sent him $3 just to piss off Nick, and he brought it up 3 times.
Yeah, three separate times.
For these guys,
you're a
$3
huge
is like the
donator.
fucking.
He's controlling your strings for $3. Well, maybe you should pay your people better then. I don't know.
Yeah.
You have the integrity, you have the strength. I think you can take criticism from the outside and from the inside, and you can handle it all, and everybody will be better for it. That's what I'm trying to do, right or wrong. That's what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm an idiot, but I think that I see something maybe not everybody else sees. And I'm asking questions that I think should be asked. And I think there's good answers to them that when we hear them from you, everybody goes, ah, and that's what I'm pushing for.
Well, you're right about that. I am the leader for everybody. Nevertheless, many of them will be killed when we take power.
That's psychotic. You know,
Nick's retarded.
He is retarded. He'll never take
Yay,
powers.
look at me. I'm a leader.
I'm leading,
Let's
Daddy.
go.
I'm leading them, Daddy. Okay.
I'm gonna kill them all when they don't like me. Yeah, Nick. I'm sure that's gonna fucking end fabulously for you.
Many of them will be decapitated.
Hey, if you got to take my head at the end of all this, you can have it.
Remains to be seen. But it, in all seriousness, it's a precarious situation where people consider you to be on my side, and then you undermine me by attacking me.
Yeah.
And
I know it's not.
I've lost faith.
That's fine. I mean, I hate that. I hate that that's the case. But I think time tells, and I know myself, and the people who know me, and people who watch my stream regularly know I'm nothing else but an advocate for you, and this is how I deal with the gay sex scandal. All right, this is just how I do it. I'm not trying to hurt you.
Yeah,
not trying to hurt anybody.
All these people are gonna just roll over knowing their lives are at stake if you win. Like, what's to stop Bigtech? So when Ralph goes after Bigtech's family and fucks up his life and makes him poor and homeless, what's to stop a crazy fuck like Bigtech from just going and assassinating you?
Yeah.
Like, you got to be careful with
You're saying these the quiet part out loud.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill.
Once I get my power, like, it's just like, whoa.
Yeah.
Here, I'm not trying to hurt Ralph. I'm not trying to hurt Beardson and Wurzelfat, even though I have beef with them right now. That's personal because they went off on me, did some things that I thought were very unkind. So we're clapping back. But I'm like, I think my presence is a W here, and I wouldn't stay here if I didn't think so. That's what I think.
Okay. Well, like I said, people are saying, "Oh, Nick's going to ban you." I mean, listen. The only thing is you can't stream copyrighted stuff. So I didn't watch the whole stream. People told me that you were streaming
I think my
content
presence
from
is
behind
W here, and I wouldn't stay here if I didn't think so.
That
Bam Margera,
I
by
just
the
that
way?
is against the TOS.
Yeah, so both Bam and who else is it? Nate Diaz are on the run from the law.
Yeah.
Bam, I guess, tried to kill his brother.
He was like drunk and pissing in the sink when his brother confronted him. He started beating the shit out of him, and now he's like on the run.
And I guess Nate Diaz is on the run because he beat up the Logan Paul lookalike, unless something else happened. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, thanks, Gabe, for sending me that. Yeah, I saw that around. We'll probably cover that tomorrow.
And Boston Bruins fan for four says, notice how he has to threaten Big Tech at the end there to get the feeling of power back. He can't ban Big Tech or he'll lose face, and Big Tech had to flatter him to make Nick back off. Sickening.
I mean, I don't
Say
know.
again? Something behind copyrighted content?
Yeah, if you're streaming stuff from behind Beardson's paywall, you
Shouldn't be.
Okay, yeah.
can't do that. But other than that, I'm not going to take you out for criticizing me.
Oh, this is a video I have from Telegram. I know they do paywall it, but I'm not on their site. I guess that's gray, but I'm not on theirs. I didn't pay to get in their
KY
site.
brother, yeah. So it's like he goes, well, you're streaming paywall content. He's like, it was on Telegram.
Yeah.
Because it was a free show, Nick.
Yeah.
Then I'm sharing what's behind, but I guess. But does that mean so the way for me to hide my content from being if I put all my stuff behind a paywall, that means Mio and Brittany can't A-log me anymore?
If it's exclusively behind your paywall, and you don't give
but it's not exclusive behind their paywall.
No, it was run publicly first.
Yeah.
people permission to use it.
Yo, base. Didn't know that.
And listen, and for what it's worth, I would appreciate if everybody stood down. Okay, you, Tenryo, Mio, Wurzel, Beardson. The statement here, the headline is, we need to direct the firepower not at me, first and foremost, but also not at each other. And I don't know if they're doxing your family. You say it. I haven't seen. I have not been paying attention to the drama, but if that's the case, I think they should stop, and I think everybody should focus on doing stuff like Chief Trumpster. There's a big situation going on in the country that's bigger than this, which is that the country's controlled by Jews, and people need to be trying to solve that problem and trying to criticize that problem and think of ways that they can tackle it, because I'm one man. I'm a one-man band out here, and I'm doing everything I can. And when I see a guy like Chief Trumpster go out and do that stream, it's like finally somebody who's gonna lighten my burden and make my life easier and not harder. When I see drama, I'm like, seriously? This is more inane bullshit that's gonna make my life harder. When I see you coming at me, and you know what, like, it's gone on for too long now. Like,
Andy, if you can.
As far as I'm concerned, that has been settled. I've talked about it for it's now
the drama and how it's bad. And I remember it was not even probably but a year ago where this question was brought up either by CWC or RPG or somebody, and he was like, well, drama is a good thing. It's iron sharpening iron, and we need this, and we need to purge it of people who are shit and this and that. But now it's not a convenient time for the drama, so it has to stop because you guys are bleeding out and there's blood in the water everywhere, and the infighting isn't helpful, apparently, so it's got to stop.
Yeah.
But it's not going to stop because Beardson and Ralph are going to keep fucking doing it. Politically Provoked is going to keep fucking doing it. They all do it because that's how they make their money. Because the only time anyone pays attention to this shit is when there's drama.
Yeah.
That's it.
And,
every other show is literally the exact same. If it's not about drama, it's a carbon copy of Nick, where it's like, here's the news of the day, and they deliver it exactly like Nick does.
Oh, well, it's like this, it's the mannerisms. Excuse me.
a week, 2 weeks old, so you vented about that. Instead of talking about hit pieces about me from Will Sommers and being sympathetic to them, let's push that somewhere else. Let's lighten my load. Let's not make my life more difficult by, carrying the site on Saturday and playing more into this stuff.
Waking up at 9, 10 o'clock.
That's my message. Because
having your 2-hour shower and your fucking play video games all night long. You work maybe an hour a day, you know, by doing your show, which is basically just reading the news.
The amount of money that he has, if we had it, this studio would be like 5 times bigger.
Oh, I know.
It'd be ridiculous. Ashton and I like spending our
building.
We like spending our money on stuff that makes shit better, our lives better, and like the show better. Nick it pisses all his money away.
Well, he
for
pissed
what?
on a Ford Mustang.
Yeah.
It's a bigger thing. I mean, if everybody in here fails,
Jay,
guess
I
what?
Get around to watching Y-Files. I forgot about it because I think I was stoned at the time. But I remember I'll watch some of it.
What's left is Turning Point. At the end of the day, if everybody on this site is taking shots at each other and we all go down,
well, there could be something
and we all make
new.
each other.
You know, it's a stagnant situation.
Big Tech could just pack his bags and go to fucking Rumble. Like, it's over, Nick.
I mean,
you're not the only platform anymore. It's done.
There's Rumble. There's
Rumble
Kick.
lets you say the hard R.
Yeah, there's Rumble. There's Kick. There's Odyssey.
Like, it's over.
He could
make a million
he could go
YouTube
on
channels.
YouTube,
Like, there's ways around it.
They're weaker. You know who gets stronger? The Jews. And Thanks, if you have a problem with gay pedophiles, guess what's full of them? Con Inc.
Well, how are you any better than them? Yeah. But how are you any better than them then?
But let's talk about this. Hawking Bear goes, Killstream is the main show, right? But no drama.
You know?
The whole show is this fucking thing. I'm going to go after it. Like, every day for hours on pills.
Yeah.
That's your show, Nick.
Will Ralph stop talking about Mr. Vickers and Mr. Morris then?
Yeah.
Like, what is going on?
Or every fucking legal case he has.
Well, Jaden goes, TPUSA never said they were going to follow me everywhere I go and torpedo my life.
Yeah.
That's not how they do business. That's how Nick does business.
Snake.
So, I mean, that's just like a tale as old as time, right? Which is that people are going to get in on this thing, which is really fake. And who's the prime beneficiary? It's actually the mafia of gay pedophiles. I mean, Rick Grinnell and all these other...
Shut the fuck up.
Guys,
Clean your own... I know we're fucking spinning our wheels, but like...
Really?
It's just... Well, look at those pedophiles. Really? Your BFF, who you talk on the phone every day, is a pedophile. Proven. Proven.
Other characters that we see on Twitter all the time that they're cover for him at Turning Point and that are in the Populist Inc. movement and everywhere. So, you know, that's when I say big picture. It's not evasive. It's not a dodge. It's just like, let's put things in their proper perspective. Let's look at specificity. Let's consider what standards we're applying. I try to meet you halfway on some of this stuff. I think
I appreciate that, and I hope you can go away from this also. I mean, you're coming into it, you're like, what the hell? Why is he streaming this stuff? I'm not trying to, even in this stream, while I'm speaking to you and I'm addressing you about your involvement in this stuff because that's what it came to. But I'm messing with Beardson. I mean, I was just dunking on Beardson because of some stuff he said when he was drunk on this stream. And by the way, somebody just reminded me that he did
like
say that
playing
it's fine to
this
play
like
clips, just not the
fucking
full
literally
episodes.
like a puppet master. Right?
Yeah, no, he really is the
This
puppet
is a puppet master.
He's pulling on the strings here. And like Nick thinks he's the Godfather, but it's actually Big Tech who's holding the strings here.
Yeah, it's like the fucking astronaut. Like, it was always Big Tech. Wait, it's Big Tech? And it's it's Big Tech behind him.
It
always
the start,
was.
Buddy.
Boom.
So
okay. Well, in that case.
But yeah, I was just dunking on Beardson because he did a big old Twitter space with Brittany and Mio and Wurzel where they just sat around powwowing about how much they hate me and I suck and I'm the worst.
Why did they hate you? I mean,
yeah,
I know why I don't like
yeah,
it. Oh,
yeah. Well, because
so
because I'm like
Tech
this.
Spun this.
Yeah.
To like make Nick
no,
like
by the end of this, Nick is like seeking Big Tech's approval, and he actually really likes Big Tech, even though Big Tech felt at him. It's crazy.
Yeah,
because
Big Tech Alphas is alphaing Nick by like a long shot here.
Because I'm relentless.
Thanks everybody like.
And I nitpick a little bit, but also I was standing up for Tenryo the other night because Tenryo was brokenhearted. He was saying he wanted to quit the platform, And the problem was with Mio. He's been an old friend with Mio, and Mio is a rat. Mio doesn't love Tenryo, doesn't show him any love, disrespects him. Brittany goes off on Tenryo, does this big old 30-minute rant some time ago, and Mio's right there with her, egging her on and co-signing and essentially like gaslighting the whole situation. It hurt Tenryo's feelings really bad. And I've got beef with Mio too. He's done the same to me. And so when Tenryo was feeling bad, I joined arms with Tenryo. I said, bro, let's rally the troops. Mio is a scumbag, and he is, by the way. And
Why? What's your beef with Mio? Is it because you and him are like fighting over Brittany or something?
That's what everybody says, and no, that's not what it is. It's literally because he's a liar. He lied about me a lot of times. He spent weeks and weeks and weeks telling false stories about me to hurt my reputation, slandering me.
He destroys Beardson too.
All right, what's that tomorrow?
I don't know. We have it lined up.
We're at hour 8 though.
Are we really on hour 8?
Yeah, we're like fucking 15 away from hour 8.
What we really need
we
is
can do tomorrow a bit earlier.
Yeah, what we really need is a $500 donut.
Okay.
What we really
we have Gum Road to do and shit too.
Yeah, I know. Well, listen, we're gonna at least get to the end of this Nick and Bigtech thing.
Cause then look, guys, because people have to catch up. There are gonna be people watching at work tomorrow.
Well, we need the $500 dono.
No.
We need a $500 dono
guys,
to finish the show.
We literally, guys, we promised Gum Road though. We promised.
Yeah, but for $500 we could finish the show.
I just feel bad.
You think it should be $750 to finish the show?
Yeah. Where's DS when you fucking need him? No,
where's the guy to give us that 500 USD contribution?
I'm just saying, I'm trying to keep it like proper with our schedule.
I feel it. I'm with you. I think somebody's got to come up with $500, to be honest.
Okay, we'll keep going.
We're just going to finish this segment.
Then we'll do Gum Road tomorrow morning. Then.
No, we'll do Gum Road. We'll do Gum Road tonight. But, yeah, I think we're going to do the next 15 minutes of this. If donos don't significantly improve, we're going to call it there. We'll go to the moment of Zen. Because we have done 8 fucking hours.
Yeah. I thought this was going to be I thought we were done after this.
Well, I started to realize it was going to be a long show, and I'm like, fuck. Ralph's thing's an hour, and this is an hour 36.
Well, we have tomorrow. What do we have tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow there's going to be Ralph versus fucking Bigtech and Dick
Might not happen, though.
May not happen.
That may not happen.
Nick Fuentes' show from tonight, where he's coping about Ollie again. And then we would have whatever's left in this folder. There's a couple other things.
That's what I'm saying, though. It would be a better show tomorrow if we kept a couple things plus all the new shit.
Yeah.
We could do 8 more hours. So.
Frederick will never do more than 50 at a time because he's not retarded. Well, no, send 50 at a time, but send it 10 times, Frederick.
Oh, Jesus.
Just send 50 10 times.
Was it make up for no Friday show? We did 3 shows last week. What the fuck?
We did 4 shows.
4 shows.
No, I think we did 5 shows.
Well, plus the kick one.
Yeah, plus the kick show.
Yeah.
The Friday show.
We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. I just don't want to tucker ourselves out when we have to work more.
No,
right?
There's 8 fucking hours. Let's just finish this.
All right.
He's basically like a gossiper. And I tried to talk to him man-to-man multiple times. He spins everything I say in bad faith, says it right back to me, not the way I said it. And then I lost respect for him after some time. And then he gaslights Brittany. Every time Brittany is upset about something, he sits there egging her on and essentially doing that thing of, he co-signs on it. He emboldens it. And he's an instigator. And then every time he gets called to task on any of this stuff, he hides behind Brittany. And then Brittany comes up and she plays cute and she does a fake apology and he gets away with it over and over. And that's just my experience with Mio. So I'm not here to complain about him, but that's the backstory. But so I'm handling it myself. It's all right, this guy is a rat and he sucks and he hurt Tenryo. And I'm like, all right, well, I got a enemy of my enemy is my friend. So I'm friends with Tenryo. I'm talking with Tenryo. Wurzelroot comes in. I'm like, let's.
Frederick 1483 for $50 with 3 dots. Is he going to do it 10 times? He's not going to do it 10 times, is he? That's not really going to happen. Frederick Bros. Is he really going to do it 10 times?
Andy, get you and people do some box wine. We have box wine down. We have a tower. I gotta show them the fucking picture of the tower of boxed wine with Christmas lights all over it.
Well, no, let's save it. Let's save it.
It's so funny, dude. The
It's
temptation
so good.
whenever I'm in the
box
kitchen.
wine tower.
You're
You're gonna
I walk
fucking
into the
tap
kitchen.
it dry. I'm gonna go to the box wine tower. It's all gonna be empty.
It's cardboard boxes.
Holy shit.
Frederick for $50. ... Holy shit. Look. If we do this, I say Gum Road tomorrow morning then.
Probably, yeah.
Then I'll just smoke a fucking fat bowl and pass out and wake up fresh.
Yeah.
I'll clean the studio. You prep the show. And then we do Gum Road, release it all, and then do a show.
Probably.
If Frederick's ... is true.
Oh, no.
And it is.
Oh,
That is
no.
another clink.
No.
Casino Tolerator!
For $50!
No way!
Wow, massive support coming in big time clutch. He says Nick's an atheist, left-wing Jews are atheists. At least left-wing Jews don't wear Christ like a skin suit. Nick worships himself and breeds idolaters by demanding his flock do the same. Wignat paganism was less heretical.
Yeah.
Woo, dropping that dab, boy.
Casino
Dropping
Tolerator.
that fucking dab.
By the way, if you don't remember, if you weren't here, we have now a Kino Casino Dalmino, a dog. Casino Tolerator owns that. We are now. I suppose. I mean, it's up to you, Casino Tolerator, but we voted for it. He's naming it Kino. And it's cute, and he's sending me videos, and I'm gonna do the Warski edit on our dog, and he will be in the intro.
Amazing.
Boys, we need to put up a
Thank you
front
so much,
and
guys,
demand
for the
that Mio
support.
starts acting
Fuck.
respectably toward the rest of us, because the shit that goes on their channels, like whatever, we can't hold Brittany responsible. She's a girl. Of course she's
fucking trolling us with $50. A son of a bitch.
You can act like that.
He's
That
in chat.
bastard didn't
He's
give
in
us
chat now.
500.
Why are you in chat? You should be donating another 50.
Why
son
is
of a
he hot
bitch.
drop 9 more $50 bills?
godless Jewish girl. She's not a Christian. She's a woman.
How long is the Tenrio stuff?
Honestly, okay, listen.
How long? I'm scheduling in my head, guys. Like, honestly, guys, the stuff behind the scenes are just, we're so fucking busy that I'm just like,
so
God.
listen, so it's like,
What do we have?
the Beardson clips are like 5 minutes long.
Okay.
And 3 minutes long, so there's 8 minutes of Beardson.
Oh, okay. We could smash that.
Then Tenryo's Rage Quit is 8 minutes long
16
and
minutes.
fucking, and then 3 minutes. So 11 minutes on Tenryo.
20 minutes. We could.
And then Wurzel, though, is another 2 minutes, so 22 minutes. And then the Mio is another 3 minutes.
Oh, wait. What was the one before the Mio?
Wurzel.
4?
So it's like 25 minutes.
In total.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Let's fucking do it. It'd be shorter if you quit pausing. We have to quit pausing. There's no show. And we were just watching this. So.
Woman, why would you complain to Brittany?
Donos need
Talk
to
to
stay
Mio
strong,
if there's a
though,
problem.
bros.
Mio's the man in the relationship. Mio's one of the
Throw a
guys.
spin, because the two will combine Frederick and Casino Tolerator. All right. I want to see us win one. Is this thing again? I'm like work. Jesus Christ! Oh, son of a fuck!
It was so close.
Calls himself a
Frederick,
He's America.
1483 for another $50.
Let's go!
The legend.
That's right.
Let's go. Donos are staying strong. We're staying winning tonight, bros. The
Everyone-
casino chads are feasting out here.
Well, listen, Frederick running 4083 is running out of time.
Only 8 more times, guys.
No, he's running out of time because.
First, and he stands up for us in a way that, by the way, I should say, it's embarrassing. But he's a dick. And then he hides behind Brittany. So I said, let's go after Mio together. Let's let's have a unified front. Men, demand from Mio that
Why
he starts
is he
acting.
not doing it all at once?
Well, he's drip feeding it.
Wow.
He said he would never donate more than 50 at one time.
This is like a principle of his?
Yeah. It's like how Gabe only donates 20 at a time.
Like a man, and then he can be in good graces with us. But until
No
then,
monkey,
we
no
shun
stop,
him.
no
We go to
show.
war against him. He's not our friend. You're out or you're in. Which one it is? And if you're with us,
Come
you need
on.
to stand up against her. So I was doing some tough love with the Mio kid, and
Well, I mean, come on. Like, so you're older. Tenryo's in his 30s. Mio's in his 30s.
Right.
And like Tenryo's in the live chat. You wanted to go to war. I said it was a bad idea. It's like,
Yeah.
can we all just like forgive one another? Love speech. Forgive Mio today. Forgive
Why can't
Tenryo.
we
Why? What is he?
Because we've already tried that. We've already tried that
Yeah,
several
it's already
times.
been
We've already
tried.
been
Oh my
there.
Gosh.
So you forgive the rat, and he goes,
Nick's, oh my gosh, there. He's like, fuck. It's
Like,
all
he's like,
falling apart.
it's such a shithole. AF's
fucking
just
day.
crumbling,
He's
bro.
like, please be friends. We tried. They suck. I'm gonna attack them. And now Ralph is apparently going on Twitter about fucking Bigtech. How he's gonna kill him and crazy shit.
Zebra
"Hey,
cake
forgive me. I forgive."
the zebra cake game. I'm gonna be importing fucking zebra cake soon. So I get my stack of zebra cakes.
Fucking go over.
We need Croc to go over the border to go get me 100 fucking boxes of zebra cakes, bud.
Hey, Croc.
Oh, Croc Bros.
Hey, what are you in Detroit next for your next business meeting? By the way, I ended up microwaving a bunch of those.
The White Castle burgers after?
I ate like 8 more microwaved, and the next day I died on the toilet.
Yeah.
Like, I died. And then we bought a fire pit for 30 or 40 bucks, like a cheap-ass fire pit, just to burn the rest
We
of them in the
literally lit all
backyard.
the White Castle on fire.
And we got high and just watched the White Castle burn in our backyard. 5-star days!
We got Andrew
Me too,
Tate
it's all-
for $5.
Let's go!
So are you guys going to have shorter streams but stream more often? Also, pausing is epic. Fuck all the anti-pausing people. Well, the thing is, these streams aren't shorter. They're more often, but they
they're
seem
just
to be
longer.
the same length.
We're just
So,
working more.
I don't know what to do. I mean...
Ashton's exact words today. Andy, we're going to do only a 2-hour stream today, but every day. 8 hours later, we're still going to be...
We're going to be streaming for another fucking 100 hours.
White
We
Castle
need-
has a cancer warning? I'm actually not shocked. Even the guy, like Croc was like, the guy was like, first of all, I hated Croc when that happened. And he goes, are you sure you want this? And Croc's like, well, what do you mean, are you sure? Like... Imagine buying food at a restaurant and the person's like, are you sure? Okay, go on.
"Cool, I love you, man," and then he goes right back to doing it the
Shout
next
out to
day.
Croc.
What is he
Super
doing
show
though
with him
that's
soon.
like that? So he's taking you out of context, or
Yeah, that kind of stuff. And with Tenryo, for example, he's just like sort of mogging him on Twitter, and he's got a big audience over there that he has because of Brittany, and they're all super toxic,
Smash
and they
that
send
like
him
button. We
Tenryo's
need
way, and he's
26
dealing with
more
all this
likes
like
to get
runoff
her
from
over
Mio.
600.
And it
Let's go.
extra hurts Tenryo again because he's an old friend with Mio. But with me, it's like I closed the door on him back in like halfway through January. I did a final stream. I haven't talked about him since. It's like Mio and Brittany who? Like it's over. Because they all through Christmas and New Year's, I was the face on their
Frederick
screen while
did
they
the
played
last
all
one
my old
go
episodes
through.
and just tore apart
Well, what
everything
I'm
I've ever
looking
said.
at,
and
Frederick,
it's bullshit.
There's one dono for $50 with 3 dots, and there's another dono for $50 that says no message entered by user.
Yeah.
So there's two $50. So there's 8 more that need to come.
so those bullies.
If they do come, we're going to take a break. I need to eat something.
Yeah.
I need something in my stomach.
Well, it's just
you
annoying
know-
mean girl shit.
Yeah.
But like whatever. But so I have a vendetta with Mio. Straight up. So I'm
Wow.
trying to rally Tenryo and the other guys, and they said, this is gay, we don't wanna.
Honestly, yeah, this Mio, I agree with Nuggy
Wait.
saying skip this Mayo drama.
The Mio drama.
There it is! $50 from Frederick. 1483, I think. Bros,
no message entered by you, sir.
Bros, we feasting tonight.
Bros, we feasting. And Larry Lard for 5 says, this makes me see. He goes, PPP, we have zebra cake ice cream down here.
Ooh.
How do you like them apples, boy? There's no way that's such a thing as zebra cake ice cream,
Easy.
Is there?
Crock. With
no
the cooler.
Fucking way.
With the cooler, 4 bags of ice.
He has to smuggle the zebra cake. No, there really is a zebra cake ice cream.
Felt.
No, there's not. Oh.
We're going to need those donuts to pay Croc to go drive across the border for 7 hours.
No, I want the zebra cake ice cream so bad. It's not fair. It's not fair. There was time.
Croc's fucking reaction when we ask him is going to be... He's going to be so mad.
Can you fuck...
He was already mad about the fucking...
He's gonna have to...
He was already mad about the...
He's gonna have to get a mini fridge, like run it off his car battery.
Yeah, he had to drive from Detroit to our house and back to his
How is
house.
this possible? What the fuck? Zebra cake ice cream is real? No, bros. Justo failed us. This user 5 for 5 says made last dono 50 instead of 10 only because of Frederick 1483. Check the pedigree again and my boy's daddy was named Jackrabbit. So Jackpot may win out as his first name. Full name in progress, Jackpot Kino Thunderfelt the 07th. I guess that's Casino Tolerator, but he's like drunk or something.
Wait, is he fucking... Jackpot's gonna win? Listen, spin the wheel. If you win, you can name him Jackpot. If not...
I actually thought it was gonna
That
win.
was 7-7 double bar. Or double dollar sign. So no, Casino Tolerator, you could not name the dog that you purchased Jackpot. I'm sorry to say, but it's the casino's dog, so, you know, be careful with what you say.
Jaden and I are going to go to Pigeon Forge together, he's saying. We're going to road trip it to Pigeon Forge, Jaden. You're going to love it.
I want to go.
We're going to go to Dolly World with Jaden.
All right, guys, if you want to see the Jaden, PPP, Warski, Pigeon Forge.
The streets are fucking paved in zebra cakes in Pigeon Forge. Did you know that?
Our tweets are going to be so unhinged. Like, oh, we got Croc with a 7-hour drive for the zebra cake. Like, everyone's gonna, like, people who don't watch the show but follow me are going to be like, what?
I fucking need the zebra cake ice cream. It's not even like...
Text Croc.
See,
actually, I want to text him right now.
We need the zebra cake ice cream.
Is it 4 in the morning?
It's 4 in the morning, yeah.
Why?
I said, all right, well then you're
guys. Gumrope's coming tomorrow. Fuck.
Gay. Fuck you.
How can we make
so
it
now we're all
better?
fighting.
What happened to the audio?
How can we make it better? What can
The audio feels different in my ear.
we do to make it better?
Oh, there it is.
Okay, it was unplugged.
I think I'm doing it. I think I'm just working on that. It's gonna take some
And
time.
so it's just Hatfields and McCoys. Endless.
Sometimes.
Mio versus Big Tech.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to ask you to do something. What do you? I mean, you brought an e-girl. Nick, you got an e-girl on the platform. So I'm just dealing with it. I got to get.
Nick's like, I know. I'm ashamed. Nick, you have an e-girl on the platform. He's just like reading Nick his own righteous gospel back to him. Holy.
A scandal I'm dealing with, and I got an e-girl I'm dealing with. I mean,
she's hot. So.
I mean, if you say so. She keeps herself in
Weren't
that
you
little
simping
tiny
for her a
square.
little bit, or was that fake?
No, it's kind of the other way around. She was begging me to stay friends with her. Just
Was
be
that
nice to Leo.
screenshot fake though? The Discord thing.
The screenshot where I said, "Well, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. But if not, I'll see you later." And I gave her a meme of me dropping her off of a building.
So it sounds
Yeah,
like
that
that's
was real.
real.
That's real. That's when I said goodbye.
Come on. Big Tech. Come on.
What?
This is like
sorry, guys, I'll
this is
lower
like
that.
high school stuff.
Big Tech's in the middle of.
What do you want?
Actually, I could lower it over here.
It's like high school reunions.
You've got an e-girl on the
Drinking wine
platform.
coolers. Oh,
What do you
come on.
want?
Can you control
better?
yourself?
What did I do?
Now he's like the thief
No.
with the heart of gold. Like Nick just loves him. Nick just loves him. It's like, can you control yourself?
It's like he's turned on by the alpha nature of Big Tech.
Yeah.
Like Big Tech, like taught him who's daddy's Daddy Tech. Big Dick Daddy Tech.
Oh.
No, actually, no. I see. Here's the thing. I unironically hate women and gays. I would never sleep in a hotel room with a gay man, and I.
Oh my god!
It's just so fucking Chad. Like
Out of
just...
nowhere, fucking left fucking cross. Like
Oh
fuck.
my god.
Don't actually put up with shit from fucking Britney.
Oh, well, Brittany's paid me off. I'm
I
paid
know.
off. Now you're getting
know.
some ends justified
I know.
to me. She
pays
greases the
you
wheels
off,
around
and Milo's helping you out with stuff, and you're making compromises, and I'm over here going, "What the fuck?"
So there it is. There it is. Now
There
we're
it
in
is.
somewhere.
There it is.
Right. And
Well,
who's
I'm
gonna deal
corrupt.
with it? Me. I didn't invite any gays to hang out with me. I didn't invite a e-girl to be my co-streaming. I want to hang out with the
corrupt as
boys,
fuck.
and I want all the boys to be straight.
I want Brittany to keep paying me. She's got to keep giving me that bread. I'm like, what you got for me today, bitch?
By the way, he's joking. His joking tone, but this is the proof
It's
that
actually
Power Chat,
true.
the Power Chat got the cut. They got the cut. Nick has the cut. By the way, Nick's making about $7 a day off
I know.
all this.
Off the power chat. I know.
I'm kidding. So her and Mio come in. I'm like, all right, what you got for me today? You know, and they start stacking hundreds. I'm like, all right, you know. So yeah, I put it in my pocket. I go to Home Depot. I buy a hot dog.
Yeah, see, I understand that. So I'm not going to call you. Nick, you go get rid of it. No, you get your.
Who buys hot dogs at Home Depot? What is he
Can we
talking
bring this
about?
back? Is that what he said?
Buy a hot dog. So yeah, I put it in my pocket. I go to Home Depot. I buy a hot dog.
Yeah, see,
At a Home Depot? Do they sell hot dogs at Home Depot? Ashton, pull it up. Do they not? No, just
I don't know. I actually
Chat.
don't know.
I want to make a.
You ever gone to Valentine's, Andy?
Valentine's? No, what is
It's
that?
a chain in Quebec,
Uh-huh.
and they sell hot dogs.
Okay.
I was getting hooked on the Valentine's there for a while, buddy.
Oh, really?
I was getting hooked there. I was in Quebec there.
Do they sell hot dogs at Home Depot?
Valentine's. People from Quebec are fucked.
You were saying you fucking hated it.
Quebec sucked.
Yeah.
Don't go to Quebec, folks. Just don't do it. Like, I tried. I really tried to, like, love French people and embrace their culture. I even tried speaking French, you know, and they would laugh at me for trying to speak French. So I just started being an asshole. And I would just only speak to them in English. And I actually, when I would go to the store in Quebec, I would actually start talking to them as Ralph. And I would actually pretend like I was Ralph.
You told me this story.
I would like go in to like, yeah, I'm gonna need a ribeye steak, the best you got. And they just look at me and the way I look and everything, and the way I sound doing the Ralph voice, and they were seething. They were fucking seething having to deal with me. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes, you fucking piece of shit Quebecers. Fucking bastard.
I'm gonna need a ribeye. That's so IRL RP.
Well, right now, 42% of people say that they sell hot dogs at Home Depot. 58% are saying no. So I have no idea.
I don't know, man. That's a fucking close poll. Do some? Let me Google this. Do they sell hot dogs at Home
stores,
Depot?
Like, I imagine they fucking... So, like, when I used to go to IGA, when IGA was a chain in Ontario, which it's not, but they have IGA in Quebec, actually. They have like a hot dog cart out front, and you would cook the hot dogs.
Oh my God.
Do you remember when I had the shittiest internet? I mean, because I've said I lived in Quebec. That was when I had the shittiest internet. Because I was living in Quebec, and the fucking landlord lied to me and fucked me on the internet, and there was nothing I could do. I was trapped in Quebec.
May I read you this?
What is it?
You love the smell of them coming out, said Daniel Williams. I'm a little bit hungry. I love to get a hot dog. Williams, like so many, found the aroma of cooking hot dogs wafting through the air of Home Depot stores comforting. Something to count on. This is one of the few Home Depots that grill hot dogs, not boil them, and they're really good, said one customer. Headline, big fucking Home Depot bros fucking seething here. Home Depot stores, get rid of hot dog vendors inside stores across the states. So they did.
I remember, so my Home Depot in Peterborough had a fucking Subway in it. It had a Subway. It didn't have a hot dog stand, though.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Oh,
we had the Subway. We had the Subway in the Home Depot near my old place.
Frozen cabinet in Quebec. I've been in Quebec for over 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, I've been in Quebec.
That's why his internet sucked.
No, because there is no good internet in Quebec. Because I was in like...
He tried.
I was in like rural Quebec in a fucking cabin in the middle of the wilderness, just like trying to survive. It was tough, folks.
I don't go, so how's Quebec, Ashton? He goes, it still sucks every day that we talked. So that's why you're wondering, what happened with the internet? It's because Quebec has none. It's like Africa
no
internet
in Quebec.
Like,
no, JF's not in Quebec. JF lives in Maine, I'm pretty sure.
What?
I'm pretty sure JF moved to the States and he lives in like New England somewhere. I don't think he lives in Quebec anymore.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So yeah, I put it in my pocket. I go to Home Depot. I buy a hot dog.
Yeah, see? I understand that, so I'm not gonna call you, Nick. You gotta get rid of it. No, you get your money, King. That's cool. So I'm stuck down here in the trenches. That means I'm throwing elbows and I'm starting feuds and I'm working angles and I'm pissing everybody off because this is just I'm out here in these streets with these hoes, man. And so that's just what it is, dude. Like, I don't care. I'm having fun. Everybody else is mad. I feel like I'm winning. They're losing. They're big mad. I'm big happy. I'm making money tonight. They're screaming and screeching. And they're
Oh my God!
That's how I feel until you come in and say stop, and you're upset about it. And I'm like, damn. But
I mean, if you want to go at them, I don't really care. If you and Bo are fighting for whatever reason, that's fine. Just leave me out of it. Why you got to drag me into this?
I was talking about Beardson tonight. The title is Beardson New, which is like I'm just messing with it because he was drunk on Weekly Sweat, drunk as a skunk, went and fell on his face afterward because he was so drunk.
Funny. You know, Frederick 1483 for $50. And he says he had a dog named Jackpot. Woo, buddy.
Whoa.
We got PPP Zebra Cake Ice Cream Fueled Heart Attack for $5. I want to see the Zebra Cake live. Total PPP obese death. You might get it, my man. You might get it. Like, if I can actually get Zebra Cake ice cream, I may actually just eat myself to death. You know, we got Tatters for $5.
Chat, why did you tell him about the fucking ice cream? I'm fucking
this
on
is
this
gonna be like my white
ass.
whale. This is gonna be my fucking Captain Ahab white whale.
But you're on the fucking.
Darcy blows.
You're
we
on the
must
diet,
get
dude.
the Zebra Cake ice cream.
You're on the PPP diet. You've lost
PPP
10 pounds.
weight loss arc
Gone.
The PPP weight loss arc
You
is
fucking
already
assholes.
over.
Yeah, like
it's
no,
over.
no,
They
it's not.
told me about the Zebra Cake ice cream.
The
We'll
minute
chase them
Croc-
around the Cape of Good Hope and fucking.
The minute Croc walks in with that Zebra Cake ice cream, I'm throwing it on the fucking street.
They go, these are $5 from Tatters. These are the best stories, man. We love you, PPP. We have IGA here in the U.S. too. Upper Midwest gang. Why didn't you go try to get an IRL glimpse of the public space and his potato and the parrot? Well, I don't think anybody even knows where JF lives.
No.
And I don't think it's in Quebec.
I don't think anyone cares.
No, nobody cares.
Yeah.
I fucking... But every time I would go out and about in Quebec, I would genuinely be like, am I going to run into JF? That was like a concern. It's like, it would
double. Oh, God, it's Mama JF.
Yeah.
Fuck. At Tim.
JF's just like, I must have the triple at Tim's with my Boston cream, and I would just fucking no.
PPP makes me see in the house too. It'll be like, Andy, like screaming
just
from
out
upstairs,
of nowhere. I
screaming.
just start doing the JF voice to log in.
Andy,
I am tired of this.
And
Andy.
I just go like, fuck, man. Oh no, it's so funny. I got a story real quick. Ashton thought our house was being robbed by black people.
No, I did. I honestly thought we were being fucking robbed. Because we have like a home security system or whatever. And when the door opens, there's an alert that it rings out. So I'm upstairs sleeping. And I keep hearing the door slamming, open and closed, and the fucking beep going off. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I go to like the stair. I'm like half naked. I go over to the stairs. I'm like, Andy. I don't hear anything. So I just get ready to come downstairs and just fight a black person stealing all my shit. And it wasn't. It was just Andy clearing out cardboard.
But I had my noise canceling headphones on. And he comes down. Ashton's half naked. Looks like he saw a ghost. And I'm yelling at the TV because it won't turn off because the batteries were dying. And I'm like, turn this fucking shit off! I turn around, I just see Ashton like, Anthony? And I'm like, oh, hey, what's up, bud? I'm just cleaning the house. Then later, he's like, I thought there was black people robbing the house.
Oh, I'm walking down the stairs
naked
with
sketch,
a hockey
though.
stick, and it's like,
You
what
know?
the fuck?
Oh, man, that was funny. I'm sorry about that, but I cleaned the house. It was very clean when it was done, so.
Oh, funny. But I wasn't making fun of him for being drunk. I'm bringing it out like I knew that it would make him really mad to do this. It was scandalous. But he's out here talking.
And he was almost killed.
So, it can go both ways. It
I
doesn't
could've
have
took him out
like
with
I don't
the
want to
hockey
just be
stick to the head.
Well, you didn't have your glasses on, so you could have
No,
been
I
like.
couldn't see shit. I was just like,
imagine
thinks
your
there's
roommate.
a black guy and goes out half naked stuff. Well, that's the only way. So if a black guy is robbing you, you have to just be as gay as possible to get him to back down. You have to just come at him like you would in the prison shower. And then the black problem will be solved. They'll fucking piss off. I don't want to get raped by this 400-pound whale. This fucking walrus is going to lay on me and mate with me. That strikes fear into the black man's heart.
Fuck.
endlessly just eating shit that flows downhill.
Just
And it's fine. If they want to shit on me, I'll throw it right back.
Thanks, Frederick, man. He's fucking dropping them. Yo, what's up,
That's what
Blake?
happens. But he's out here talking shit. Like, fine.
Morning, bud.
That's how I see it. I don't see the problem.
Top of
I
the
don't think I
morning
got to
to
get
ya.
punked by these guys forever. And we're right
But
back where
it's-
we started before. But you ended it up last time. You said, this time, I'm going to give you some protection, but next time I'm going to wash my hands like Pontius Pilate. Literally the words you said. And I'm basically, you're going to feed me to these Pharisees. And I'm surrounded by freaking Pharisees that are doxing me online right now. And they're sitting around gossiping about how they conspire to take down big tech. It's literally like that. And these people that are around here on Cozy, I know they got your back and you love them because they're your friends.
It's not buck breaking, it's whale breaking.
They got issues.
You said show them your asshole? Imagine
No,
a black
you just
man.
no. If you
He's got
do,
the Xbox?
if you come downstairs, the black guy's in the middle of stealing your Xbox. You just spread your ass cheeks right in front of him, and just start walking backwards towards him. That guy is gonna be freaked. Like who the fuck I break into? Who the fuck this crap? Who this guy? Why steal my? Like, whoa! I'll be putting down your Xbox, son.
Video's there.
If you were my strongest
There was a
supporter, I would come and help you out. But you criticize me. You're making me want to go in on the side of the hate. When Ethan Ralph.
Well, I think that's the signal that I am your strongest supporter because I'm willing to tell you the truth.
No. I've heard that many times before. It's not a good thing to say. But when Ethan Ralph texts me and says, it's him or me, I'm like,
Whoa.
yes, sir. I'm like, yes, sir, Ethan Ralph. Like,
they're like insulting him. They're just No, they're just like making fun of him. Yes, sir. Sure thing,
Yes,
Captain
sir,
Ralph.
Commodore Ralph. Like,
Oh yeah, with Ethan Ralph.
You know,
Ralph doesn't even know his fucking name anymore.
take care of him, Mr. Ralph.
All right,
I'll take care of
We
him.
need 6 more $50 super chats from Frederick 1483. We're a little light right now.
We're gonna smash out those clips, dude. But I do need to have like a 5-minute just to fucking. I need to eat.
Oh,
what do we have fast to eat? We bought all this healthy food because we're being healthy.
Yeah.
So we don't have any fucking. We got the skirt steak.
We got the skirt
But that's
steak.
like an 8-minute for me to prep that. But
Who
we'll
gives a
figure it
fuck?
out.
The audience doesn't matter. Fuck them.
We'll bring. How about this? We'll open up the Discord. You start the phone. I'll call you and show it on the main screen so we can go downstairs and prep the skirt steak.
Oh, fuck it.
I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
What's
that.
going to happen? There's going to be a 10-minute intermission.
I need food. I'm dying. I'm actually.
We're going to finish this.
I worked out a lot today. So I worked out twice today. Yikes.
Damn.
Because you want to know why? Because I know Ethan Ralph may be addicted to Xanax.
Thanks,
he
Liana.
may be fat. He may have blue hair.
Wait. Hang
Nick just
on.
destroying Ralph. He's just destroying Ralph. Ralph has to
may be
take this
fat.
like a bitch. He may be addicted to Xanax. He may be an alcoholic. He may have blue hair. Can we bring this back? It's so funny.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know why? Because because I know Ethan Ralph may be addicted to Xanax. He may be fat. He may have blue hair. But I know that if Ethan Ralph is drunk as a skunk and high at the bar and somebody starts picking on me, he is going to throw his full body weight at that person like a human cannonball and kill them. And you might be like, I don't know, should I get into this fight? Let me evaluate the facts first. Let me get to the bottom of, wait a second. So, that's loyalty.
Let me taste my loyalty.
Ralph's
Holy
crying
fuck.
about the diary right now.
Where
look at
on
this,
Twitter?
You look at this fucking. Look at this.
He's written
both
an
of these.
essay
He wrote a diary.
about the diary.
And he's throwing Pantsu under the bus. I was in Portugal. Pantsu sent it when she was called a pedophile.
Yeah.
She admitted that.
Understand
I don't know.
that
It's
you
trouble
would have
in
that
paradise
thought
there.
about me.
By the way, Ethan Ralph's Pathetic Life for $5.
Yeah.
Says, I love zebra cake ice cream. PPP. I love my zebra cake ice cream. When Mansu stops A-logging me, wakes me up from my Xanax coma with spoon, my gut feeds on it. All right, there. Ethan Ralph's Pathetic Life, everybody.
Oh, hey, everyone. This is from Saniver, one of the A-logs. Hey, everyone. I want you to know that Ralph's kick suspension is finally up. Will Ralph go full moron again and keep dropping racial slurs on it? I want your thoughts.
Well,
1 day,
everybody
2
who's
days.
here right now who hasn't, you need to go follow us on kick.com/Kino Casino. We've already surpassed Ralph and Kick followers, but you just know that's making him seethe. So he's going to try really hard with bot accounts to boost his total. So go to kick.com/Kino Casino Gaming. The link is in the description below.
First one.
And follow us there.
And by the way, on the weekends, we're going to be doing some kick this week, but on the weekend, we're doing the sub goal of, while Ashton's going to be talking, reading chat, saying funny stories, I'll be doing GT7 Marathon, Gran Turismo 7 Marathon. And per sub, I will do a lap. So 100 subs, 100 laps, 10 hours.
And we got Frederick 1483
Let's go!
for $50 more. No message entered by user, but we're now halfway there. Whoa!
Well, Tolerator,
Living on a prayer.
he wants us to count his 50.
Well, he's not Frederick 1483.
I didn't say it.
I don't know what to say. I said 10 $50 super chats from Frederick, not 9 from Frederick and 1 from Casino Tolerator. What do you think? This is a joke? Is this a joke to you?
What do you think this is? Look at this studio.
I'm an E-celeb there, Daddy.
No, I'll count it. We'll count it.
Oh, okay, we'll count it.
We'll
Okay,
count
fine.
We'll count it.
Way to just take food out of my mouth, Andy.
Aren't you losing weight, bud?
Oh, fuck.
Aren't you losing weight, bud?
They're taking food out of my mouth over here.
This fucking scumbag. Spin the wheel for Frederick. Spin
for
250.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, are you fucking... I'm going to throw that thing through the fucking window. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
why are we up?
Shit.
Especially based on like what's going on right now. But anybody who knows me well...
Keep the
like,
grift hand strong, says Milkshake.
You called me children. You called me a children.
No, you called me children. Yeah, you called me a children.
You called me a children.
You called me
The Barabbas, no!
Barabbas, no. He's blown out artery for 5. No need for a food break when you could just eat zebra cake and ice cream on stream.
Get crock on it ASAP, huh? Milkshake enthusiast says I'd slit your throats if you took food out of my... Listen, as Andy was just brutally ripping that food from my mouth, I almost jumped the table to strangle him. But that would require me to stand up. So I don't know if that's going to happen.
Do you know how fucking tough it's been to help him lose weight? This guy, like, fucking, there's like a trail. No, I'm just joking. There's a trail of pizza pop boxes.
Just pizza pops everywhere. We actually haven't got any pizza pops yet.
We literally, today, Ashton was seething because we went shopping. I'm buying, like, meat, baby spinach, tomatoes, da-da-da. Ashton's walking by the aisles with all the food he used to buy, like, hello, darkness, my old friend.
Where the fuck are the 12? Where are the 12 bags of family-size Ruffles, all dressed, sour cream and bacon? Where's that shit?
I swear to God, that happens.
Oh fuck! Somebody goes, "What's a pizza pop?" Yeah, pleb Americans wouldn't know.
It's like pizza pockets, but better.
But way better. Pizza pockets suck.
Yeah.
Scenes off the camera and the people who watch my show on the regular.
The shopping at Whole Foods.
They know that I have that for you and for Ralph. And I have taken hits for Ralph and for you a lot. And every single time it comes up, in fact. Like, that's just how it goes.
Oh.
So, I mean, Ralph has the gun to throw around bigger than mine. But, and my style is more of a rope-a-dope style, more than just like run and gun.
Are we listening to this now?
If you haven't noticed,
yeah,
I listen
we're listening to it.
Okay.
A lot. I think. I wait. I might take a few hits before I push back. I give the enemy a little bit of room to come in before I surround. Like, my style is a little bit more of that. His is just fire all the guns now, go. Everybody fire every single gun immediately. And that's not my style, so it's cool. There is a fun factor.
Well, here, I'm just old school. Me, I feel like if I'm friends with somebody...
Big Tech's luckies.
If I'm your nigga, I'm your nigga.
And he's
and
like... Yeah, he's like...
If my closest friend...
Big Tech's felting. Like, he's completely
he really is.
being sarcastic. He's being completely sarcastic.
Fuck.
And killed somebody. And they came to my house with blood all over their shirt and said, I just killed somebody. You got to help me bury the body. I would go and help them. I would go and help them bury the body.
Yep.
And if the cops came around, I would say, I don't know anything.
Thank you, atypical black guy. Warski's just tired of this specific video and wants to eat.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck are you talking about? Get out of my house. And, and I would say to the person, I'd say, hey, what's going on? Like, why'd you... And if he said, I don't ask, I'd say, okay, and I'm just old school. Like, when it comes to loyalty like that, like, my parents are like city people or neighborhood people. It's like a very...
Nick wouldn't help anybody bury the body. Yeah, that's not my problem. I didn't know.
He'd phone the cops.
Yeah, he'd call the cops.
He'd phone the cops. You're compromising me.
It's like a street
unless
ethic.
It was Allie fucking
You're
a child.
Compromising me. Yeah, unless it was like, I just molested this child. Can you help? You'd be like, yes, absolutely.
And that's just how I roll when it comes to stuff in politics. And I absolutely hate when you think somebody's your friend and
there you go. Jaden's got
like
the real
you're being
answer.
Attacked.
Nick would keep that info to blackmail his buddy. Jaden's so real.
Very true.
So true, King. That's so cringe. King. Remember when they did the short king thing? And you were a short king. You dropped this, King. You dropped this, my short king. The cringe.
Oh, buddy, the short king. The short king angle was cringe.
Oh,
shit happens to you, and they go, "Well, hang on a second. Well, hang on a second. Well, listen here, Buster. It's like, I'm not here for fucking that. Like, are we friends or are we not friends? Now, if somebody pulls me aside for an intervention and says, listen, Nick, like, you got a problem here or something, it's like, okay, well, that's a different...
Everyone's doing that!
I know.
They did it, but behind the scenes, didn't work. Now it's in public.
Different story, but it's sort of like you throw down with your nigga first, and then you ascertain what happens later.
Yep.
That's kind of how I roll.
Okay.
Well, I haven't pulled back from you. I haven't I'm going to take a month off and see how the dust settles. Then maybe I'll stream on Cozy some more because there's a gay scandal. There's nothing like that. But I'm also not just... I mean, some of the other people are just not talking about
pizza
it at all.
Pops, see?
They're being very
the chat's
ginger,
loving the
being
pizza
like,
pops.
Yeah, which they should
so
be.
good.
That's like supporting me.
Okay.
They are.
You're like all the other people. You kind of just like
pizza pockets
you're,
to a shame.
you know, you're
They
not
have
being
pizza
a bro
pops
on
and
this.
pizza pockets,
You
right?
eat a pizza pocket now? It's like, no.
Is
not
it
the
shit now?
So mid.
They used to be
Bistros
good.
is better.
Pizza pockets used to be good.
Buddy, it's like lava on the inside and like fucking frozen on the outside.
Pizza pops are superior.
It's like as you're breaking the ice of the outside pizza pocket, lava just
Yeah,
pours
just
down
lava
your throat.
Pours into your mouth.
You
Bagel
know,
bites.
Somebody's saying bagel bites are better.
They are good.
They're not better.
Better than
though.
pizza pops.
No, because bagel bites you only get like what 6 of them, and they're like it's too.
Lord Durden, you're about to get timed out. They look like poor people hot pockets. This guy doesn't even know what's fucking.
He doesn't know
which
anything.
way is up is
Hot
right.
Pockets.
You know, like.
I hate that you see it that way.
But that's how it is. I expect that
see it
kind of
different.
loyalty. That's not ride or die.
I would rather...
Moon, shut the fuck up. I cook delicious meals every fucking day.
Where is like the other 5 super chats?
Have you seen me microwave
from Frederick 14?
a single meal since I've been here?
I don't think anybody's used the microwave. Since
No!
we moved in. No.
It's always the fucking pan. I'm making fucking steaks 5-star days. I make salads.
5 days. We just eat steak for every
and protein and protein shakes and fruit. We're like literally the healthiest people
chicken pill
in our area. It sickens me.
We're the wealthiest people in all of Toronto.
Yeah, we're like 5-star fucking meal. I'm not even joking, by the way. I will make the skirt steak, film it, and fucking post it on my Twitter. But then I'm like, wow.
Arch Phoenix says, I wish I could send PPP a few German cakes, but it's too far away. You know what you could send, though? A super chat. For $500 US.
Okay, with Worski's very, very too soon. Chef Boyardski, that's pretty funny.
The Jersey Royal Sniffers.
Cope. Ashton, tell them.
Again. They don't believe me, Andy.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
They don't.
You better
believe
fucking
me.
tell them.
Tell them about what? That we had a 6 spinach salad.
I'm gonna
today.
flag our own channel, dude. Tell them.
We're gonna flag it down.
The steak I made today.
No, the skirt steak was good, buddy. You know how to cook her.
And the salad.
Yeah, so I was saying the spinach salad. Buddy.
To be honest, guys, when Ashton was eating, right? I went up. I was like, I snuck into the living room. And I see the plate's empty. I'm like, this nigga just ate the salad.
You couldn't believe it? No, because I ate the whole salad first before I even touched the steak. You were fucking dumbfounded that happened.
Yeah, he ate the salad first. And I'm like, did you eat the salad first? And you're like, yeah. I'm like, my like head.
Little did you know,
the
I
emoji
actually
with the
dumped it
explosion?
behind the couch.
The head explosion, huh?
Little did you know, I actually dumped it all behind the couch.
Down and I
We got Josh Moon for 5 saying, I agree that Croc needs to get zebra cakes ASAP. PPP is becoming just skin and bones. I'm wasting away out here. Wasting away. Famished. A scarecrow.
Rather than you get to the 90-yard line and fail. And I was right by your
Vlad!
side saying yes, sir, the whole way. I don't want to say yes, sir, and then fail. I'd
I'm
rather
gonna time you out,
die
Vlad.
Yes, sir.
and I don't get to celebrate. So I'm throwing. That's how I see it. Is I'm actually throwing myself in a landmine here. That's how I see it. If you don't agree, you don't agree. But my dumbass sees it that way. I'm 40 years old. I'm a millennial. My perspective is one way.
Shit.
But I think this conversation needed to be had. And I'm trying to have a conversation that needs to be had. I'm trying to shine some light and push some pressure on the streamers that are on here doing their own thing.
There's 2 more minutes.
Fuck me!
I'm pushing back because I think it'll be better in the long run.
I'm hangry.
And we have a better chance of success in the long run if I do what I'm doing right now versus if I don't
I'm putting
do
that
it
song on after.
and everybody's happy.
Just put it on loop for a half hour.
So that's how I feel like I'm being a bro.
Well, I have noted your pushback. And we'll see.
And I wasn't planning for you
Noted.
to come on the stream.
CM Punk was at WWE Raw.
I thought I'd
today.
piss off
That's
Beards and
crazy.
Beardly, and then Ralph would go off on me tomorrow. He's going to dox me and read my whole Kiwi Farms and try to. He said he's going to. I thought I was just instigating that, and it was going to be wild, but it was going to be a massive burn up of this thing that's like smoldering. I thought, like, give it some oxygen. Let's burn it up. Let's go. But here we are. This is a different outcome than I.
Give us some drama against the others. Can you find somebody as a bro? Can you find somebody and create drama for somebody that's a problem for me rather than a friend of mine? As a bro?
I don't know. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if that's not. I'm a lover, man.
Okay,
that sounds stupid, but like
there it is.
I really am. Yeah. But I don't go trying to lecture everybody else's kids. But like who gives a shit what I say? I'm not an attack dog.
Come on now.
For real.
Ban this whole chat.
Like I don't know. I don't want to say yes. Okay, yes. I'll go after John Doyle. I mean, I did a John. I have a clip channel that has a go off on John Doyle.
Funny.
Like
You don't even cook salad.
Exactly.
Even when you were going against Max Carson, that was. I mean, Destiny made a big stink about it, but like that was good.
Oh,
you know.
Yeah, but that was also an accident. You know that, right? You know I didn't rally anybody to go report him. You know that wasn't my idea. It was literally somebody came in my chat and said, "Hey, Bigtech, I reported one of Mr. Girl's videos last night and it's gone now." And I'm like, "No way!" And I pulled it up. I said, "Hey, golly, dadgum, it is gone."
You're like
I said, "Keep reporting."
You're refusing to attack my enemies and insisting on attacking me and everyone I'm friends with. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for the
That's
support.
Kino.
All right. I'm
what
gonna
a legend. Nick's just crushed.
I know it's retarded. All right. Well, thanks for stopping
Nick's just crushed.
All right. See you later.
I love you.
You can do.
I wish you nothing but the best, and I'm on your side till the end. So.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
You fuckers.
That's so funny. Holy fuck. All right, guys. We're doing a brief intermission here to eat.
So no one likes loyalty? I kind of like it because it makes fun of Bibble because he's a fucking pedophile supporter. I'll put a be right back screen. How about that?
All right.
Give us like 5. I'm gonna make a protein shake. I need my protein. All right. Yeah, we'll put on this royalty-free Twitch. Be right back screen, guys. Thank you for being here. We love you all. Look, that was a trick poll, by the way. It's opposite day. All right, so gotta be careful, guys. Okay. It wasn't so. Okay, I'm not gonna read this chat anymore. All right, guys. BRB. Give us a little bit. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oh. I got myself a protein shake here. Avocado, strawberry, bananas, 60 grams of protein, and 1% milk. Let's fucking go. In case you were interested, you probably weren't. Sorry, the Be Right Back music ended. What a scam. 10 minutes. But I had to fucking eat, man. Like, I was dying. Give me that protein. Welcome everyone to the show. Hit like if you're enjoying it. Follow us on Kick. We've destroyed Ralph in 2 days. It took him 2 months and 3 weeks to accomplish, and then some. Begging, crying, Aiden, Ross, please.
Well, we're going into this next segment, which is just Bigtech felting everybody in AF one by one. But I notice here we're still $5 $50 donos short.
No. Okay.
So I'm going to need, like, these donos.
Oh, wait.
No,
struggle
it's not,
session.
it's the after.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then, okay, so first of all, what happens is Bigtech, after Nick leaves, he brings in Beardson. So Beardson comes in to try and sweep it up and pretend like he's not going to do drama anymore. And this bullshit story. Oh, I'm totally friends with you now, Bigtech. Bigtech just crushes him. Let's have a listen.
Let's go. Absolutely feltoning. Everyone, thank you for being here. Love you all.
So like I heard that you hate me or whatever. I don't hate you. I don't know why you think I'm like I'm getting mad at you or I hate you. That's never been the case. Okay.
What a cope laugh. Like, is this the cope laugh?
It really is.
I never said that.
Like,
and look at Big Tech's face. Oh yeah, buddy. You could hear him saying, "Oh yeah."
Well, that's good. Get it? Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
So, I don't think you hate me. I think you just cavalierly talk shit.
Dude, I'll say this, and I am guilty of it, and I can't help it, but I can't help it, like, still make fun of, like, the Lavloon thing, but I legitimately, like, I don't even mean it like a mean way, it's just, like, it comes up and it's funny, okay?
Just like you being
like,
short,
that's just
right,
who
Pearson?
I am, I'll always do it, okay? But I don't hate you, it's just fucking funny, okay? I'll always think it's funny.
All right, well, I mean, it's a joke you made up at my expense that you think's real funny, and that's
I didn't make it up. Those are your DMs.
I know, and you dragged my DMs and you interpreted them the worst way possible.
I didn't even want to show them. You volunteered it. I was like, no, I was against it at first, and I tried to fight it, and then you insisted. Yeah. So I was like,
and you read them, and you're like, I don't see simping in here. I think you're vindicated by these DMs. No, you said, look at this little you said heckin' doggo. You're simping. You said heckin' doggo.
Dude, that was cringy. It was cringy as fuck, man.
I'd love to see Beardson's DMs. Oh, but you're cringy. So here we go. Let's play it. This is good.
That's fine. But
yeah. Like, so shut the fuck up, you little.
Whoa, hang on. Let's bring it back. Folks, get ready.
Doggo.
Dude, that was cringy. It was cringy as fuck, man. Come on.
Well, you're cringy as fuck.
That's fine. But
yeah.
Like,
so shut the fuck up, you little fucking bean-shaped faggot. How about that?
Whoa!
Bow down to the king. He's just mogging.
Mogged.
Are you getting mad right now?
I'm not mad. I'm just yelling at you, telling like it is. You're cringe as fuck. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but the thing is,
here, I'm trying to make
you come in laughing and you're acting like it's no big deal. You're acting like, oh, I don't care. Ha ha ha.
You're fucking screaming. Like, I thought you were supposed to be the one that's making me mad. Like, why are you getting mad?
I'm getting loud.
No, you're screaming. Come on, man. Like, let's be real.
Screaming is loud.
Yeah. Come on. You're screaming.
So how does it feel when I call you a little? Well, how does it feel when I call you a tiny little faggot?
I don't care.
How does it feel? How does it feel, Beardson? How does it feel?
It's like the Ralph line. So what do you think about that? What do you think about that?
Okay. Well, then what are we talking about?
I don't know.
Is this the first time in history of YouTube has a poll had 100% on one thing?
It's literally 100%. Now somebody will change that. It's like 69 votes, 100%.
That's fucking funny.
Oh, you just
You
like,
called
again,
me.
I know. I'm trying to like make peace or whatever. Like I'm trying. You think that I hate you, and I'm just telling you.
I don't
I
think you hate me. I think you're a fucking dickhead. No, I don't think you hate me. I think you're a retard.
Amazing.
Okay.
And you're uncool, and you're not a good friend, and you're fake and phony, and you're a drunk, and you're small, and you have small man syndrome, and you're. I think a lot of stuff.
Bring
like
it
that.
back. Bring it back. That was
a
barrage. Fatality.
Combo breaker.
Finish him.
Okay.
And you're uncool, and you're not a good friend, and you're fake and phony, and you're a drunk, and you're small, and you have small man syndrome, and you're probably jealous of my height.
Get it off your chest.
I think a lot of stuff like that.
Get it off your chest, big
I don't
guy.
think you
Let
hate
it all
me.
out.
I think
Let
you're
it
just
all
pathetic.
out. Let it all out, big
Yeah,
guy.
I
This
am.
is
You don't have to give me permission. I'm letting it out. Why don't you just stand? Why are you still talking while I'm letting it all out?
Because this is ridiculous.
You don't have to talk in order for me to say it. If you were listening, you wouldn't be talking.
I don't care, man.
Exactly. Fuck you.
I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you can't even make peace with you because you're so in your fucking feelings.
104 people
I'm not
have
trying to
voted
make peace with you.
100%.
No, you're calling in to try.
Shut it down. That's like a history of YouTube.
Trying to make peace with me, and I'm saying,
fuck this. Hang on. Boom. There it is, folks. The first ever 100%.
Is Beardson getting felted? Somebody screenshot it, please.
Yeah, someone screenshot
I'm gonna
that.
screenshot it right
Yeah.
now. Hold on.
I have to end it before some fucking.
This is amazing. Is Beardson
Before Tatters
getting
went
felted?
crazy.
Poll complete. 107 votes. Is Beardson getting felted? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Nah.
Yeah, why? Like, why do you have this big grudge against me? What's the
That's
deal?
amazing.
Because I don't like you.
Okay, well then stop. Like, why do you obsess about me all the time? Why are you like constantly
Beardson,
screaming?
fucking Lord Durden says Beardson can't even get a contrarian sympathy vote.
No.
About me.
Everybody gets a
I'm not
contrarian
constantly screaming at
sympathy
you.
vote.
Literally.
Fuck.
Okay.
Can you hit the
Gucci's.
fan?
Yeah, it's getting a little warmer in here now.
I told you, buddy.
Yeah, but 7 hours later.
7 hours later.
Guys, you're gonna hear a little fan there. Sorry.
Oh no.
Watch out, guys. 8th hour fan fucking fun.
Well, if somebody had donated 5 more $50 super chats,
the fan would be off.
then fucking maybe. But you know, I was scammed. I was misled. I'm like,
hit that for you.
I'm so many fucking super chats.
Let's see if you win this at least.
No.
Yeah.
Suck my cock, everybody. I did win. Now pay up, Frederick, you fucking swine. I did win. I won my spin. And I'm owed 5 more $50 super chats. And I'll get my scalps. I'll get my super chat. All right. Does PPP dream of zebras for 5? Who can stay sober the longest? Ralph staying off the Xannies and booze, or PPP and the zebra cake? Total withdrawal death. We would die.
Occasionally do.
You are.
No, I occasionally. No, let's tell the truth. I occasionally do. I have done it before, and I'm doing it tonight.
Nigga, you do it like 8 hours a night. Let's be real.
Oh, let's be real. No, I don't. Why are you saying it like that?
Because you do.
No, I don't. When's the last time I streamed about you, Beardson?
Tonight.
Right, before tonight. I literally said so
nigga,
before
I am in the
tonight.
intro of your show, nigga.
Yeah.
I am in the intro of your show every day. Like,
And
get
why
the
is
fuck
that?
out of
No,
here.
every day. Why are you lying, you fucking lying little faggot? Why can't you just tell the truth? Why can't you deal with the reality?
No, I thought you're like doing all this because you're like, oh, I'm making you mad. I'm making Beardson mad, and I'm getting him in his feelings, and he's reacting.
Yeah, you
and
are
I'm
right
like,
now.
okay,
You're
here
coping
we
and you're
go.
pretending. You're coping and pretending to not care
I'm
about it.
not pretending anything. I'm just
Okay,
trying to be. I'm
that's
trying
really
to tell
good.
you, I don't hate you. I don't care
Well, thank
about
you.
this.
Good, well then let it go. Then I have a grudge that's a one-way grudge.
Okay, fair enough.
But
As long
you
as
were
that's
talking about me the day before. Oh, and he dips. Oh, and he dips.
Oh my God!
Fatality. Just
Shut it
felt
down.
it. Beardson just fucking crushed.
Beardson
So he's
rad.
literally from the top on down, he's ripping America First to pieces, one by one. It's really something to behold.
But he was talking about, hey, Beardson, if you're still listening, the reason I'm streaming about you tonight, you running away, little baby dipper. I mean,
Baby dipper.
I guess that's an own, but it's cheap.
Baby dipper.
But he was talking about me the day before.
There we go. That's the reason. Okay, so now Bigtech on his big crusade.
Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Is this his Beardson new?
Yeah.
All of these fucking faggots! Oh my god! You gotta see a change around here, dude. There's no way to go forward unless it all changes big time. We gotta see some changes. He knew! Beardly fucking knew, dude.
Beardly fucking knew. Sorry, I have to copyright. I have to watch out for copyright.
I'm gonna show you. I didn't know. I just
It'll
found out.
warn you in the studio.
Huh?
It'll warn you in the studio.
I closed the studio by accident. I don't know how to open that fucking window.
I didn't know, and I didn't know that he knew. I didn't know that either. Do I not know? What else is going on around here that I didn't know?
Just honestly, just don't even play this clip at this point.
Beardson knew. Hashtag Beardson knew. He's a pedophile.
All right, so then he brings on Tenryo. So Tenryo comes on to fucking face Bigtech, and this is honestly the most savage feltoning I may have ever seen.
Yeah.
It's honestly the best feltoning he handed out all night. It was amazing. Let's watch it.
And after all this feltoning, let's see what
Well,
happens
I don't know
here.
if we can play this clip until we get a $50 dono.
Yeah, you know what, guys? Screen's gonna go into black mode with mics off until we get that $50. Be right back.
All right, guys.
All right, guys.
I just want to let you know Barabbas would have given the 50.
Yeah.
Fucking Barabbas would have, but you fuckers wouldn't.
You know what I mean?
What a scam. All right, fucking play it.
Fuck. We're scammed.
Barabbas, no!
Tenryo sent in a friend request after he blocked me. Sure. Tenryo, you want to call in? See, these people, dude. They don't want to hear it.
You want to call in?
Call me, it's my turn. Come on, nigga. Call me, it's my turn.
First of all, I didn't block
what's
you.
up,
What are you
nigga?
talking about?
Well, how come when I tried to message you back after the last
deleted the
message you
direct
sent to me?
message. Hold on, let me mute my. All right.
When I sent
So
you a
I
message to
deleted the
reply
direct.
to your last
Listen,
one, how come it
I
didn't go through? And
I
it said,
deleted the
this person's
direct message, and I have my privacy settings on to where you can't DM me or whatever. I didn't block you.
So when I sent
Hello?
a message, can you hear me?
Hey, I didn't block you.
Well, it seemed like you blocked me because it gave me the.
No,
exact
I
same-
didn't. You know.
Okay,
you
okay,
ever
okay.
delete-
But
you ever
hey,
delete a DM?
Wait. Can you understand why it seemed like you blocked me? Because when I tried to message you back, it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, that's due to my privacy settings. I didn't block you, dude.
How come I was able to message you before that, and all of a sudden then I couldn't?
Because we were friends. I didn't block you.
How come I was messaging you, and then you sent me one last message and said it's on, and then I couldn't message you anymore?
Wait, I said it's on. No, I didn't. The last message I got was literally, "Can you take a call?"
Let me see. No, on Twitter. You said
On
you went off on me on Twitter, and then I couldn't message you anymore.
On Twitter? You have a Twitter?
That's right, Brock.
But also,
how?
people screen cap your shit and they send it to me, and it's posted all over my Discord.
I blocked you on Twitter.
Yeah.
I block a lot of people.
No,
Dude, you know how many people I block on Twitter?
On Discord, bro. But you said stuff about me on Twitter, and then I couldn't message you on Discord.
Okay, what does that have to do with Discord? You said I blocked you. You couldn't message me on Discord.
Yeah,
I didn't
right.
block
I
you on
couldn't
Discord,
message you
dude.
on Discord. How come I couldn't send you a message on Discord?
I just told you during the direct messages. I deleted the direct message, and it just ended up doing my privacy settings. You couldn't message me. I didn't block you.
Why'd you delete the message?
Blocking you involves right click, block. Are you sure you want to block this person? Yes, I didn't block you, bro.
So you made it so I couldn't message you anymore.
No, I didn't do that.
But I couldn't
The
message you
privacy
anymore.
settings did that.
So why'd you delete the message?
You can
Why'd you do
still
that?
message me.
Why'd you do that?
What, in the DMs?
Yeah.
Wait, hey, let's remove this from everything. I didn't block you. Like, that's not how that works.
Remove it from everything. So you and I have been in constant communication with no interruptions.
Do you know how many
like
It's the club scene.
Yeah, no, it is.
Shooting everyone.
Until the day,
you know how many people DM me and whose messages I remove?
No, I
That's
don't
not
know. I don't know.
blocking you.
I don't know. Okay,
That's
okay,
not
okay,
blocking.
okay,
Those are
okay,
All right, those are two different
okay,
things. We got that
okay,
established,
okay,
right? We got that
okay.
established, right?
Okay, fine. So
All
when
right.
you made it so I couldn't message you anymore, you weren't blocking me.
No, I wasn't.
Got it. So the day that
Wasn't
you went
blocking
off on
you.
me on
Didn't
Discord,
block you.
so when you started
I
talking
didn't-
shit
didn't
about
block-
me on
didn't
Twitter,
block
and then I
you.
couldn't message you
All
anymore,
right,
that
all right.
wasn't
So
a block.
now that we have that established, now
Right. How does that matter at all, by the way? Oh, shit, and now my stuff's turning off. What? Bruh.
amazing. Now he
Bruh.
thinks
Okay,
he's gonna
we're
try
back.
to weasel
We're
his
back.
way in. Oh yeah, the all the chatters are gonna get on my side. Didn't even bother to address
By the way,
anything.
So fucking Beardson made, sorry, not Beardson. Bigtech made about $900 here, right? Tenrio made $6 yesterday.
Yeah, he made $6.
Maybe.
Maybe he made 9.
Maybe 9. Yeah, maybe it was another 3 that we missed.
I was saying.
What are you saying?
So now, hey, I told you about this whole thing, didn't I? This whole ordeal. I warned you. I said, look, this is not a good thing.
I don't care what you think, stupid.
This is not it.
I don't
You
care
don't
what
care
you
what I
think,
think.
Tenrio.
Blah, blah, blah. You were in the
You're
middle
weak.
of
You're weak and
potentially
you're weak and
losing
you're
your
sad.
channel.
You're
You were
weak.
going to lose your channel.
Yeah,
You
well,
were
I
going
didn't.
to lose
Yeah, well, I
your
didn't.
channel.
Yeah, well,
and
I
then you
didn't.
had to ass kiss to Nick. You had to suck
Or you could go to fucking every other site in the world.
Yeah.
his dick in order for that shit to
Is that what
fucking
you saw
be
me
gone.
do? You saw me ass kissing and
sucked his
sucking?
dick. You glazed his fucking cock in order for you to fucking keep your fucking channel. That shit was a sad.
He's just spurging this fucking Tenrio, just losing his mind.
crying.
He's just like flailing, and Big Tech's just waiting.
Yeah. Easy.
Pathetic display. You want to call me weak? Nigga, you are the weakest one here. That's sad. Now you have nothing. And I fucking warned you about that shit. Did I not? Warned him about it. Warned this nigga about
This
it.
is what we call loud cope.
Warned you about
loud cope?
This is what we call loud cope. Amazing.
Oh my
God.
You're
I
doing
warned
a
you.
loud
I was
cope.
the
You're
last
doing a
one to-
loud cope. This is called a loud
I was
cope?
literally the last nigga to DM him
is
saying,
called a
hey,
loud
Big
cope.
Tech, it's just
Oh, we
me
do a
and
loud
you.
cope.
Going to war is a bad fucking idea. I don't give a fuck if you mute me or not, nigga. I'm streaming
I'm
anyway.
not muting you.
All right. So, whatever the case may be, look, I warned you, bro. I warned you.
Okay,
it's
great.
not good.
If you say
It's not
so.
good, man.
Yeah, I'm
Now
fine.
you have.
I'm
you
fine
have
and you're a
nothing.
pussy. You ducked out because
No
you're a
one,
pussy, and I'm
everybody's
fine.
reaching
I'm
out
fine.
to you now as a
I'm
last
fine.
attempt or whatever the
And you're
case
a
may
pussy.
be. But now
I'm
you
fine.
truly have nothing. I'm the weak one.
Felton.com.
You're the weak
You
one.
already
for
had nothing, and you
blazing-
still
for
do.
blazing
You
shit.
started off with nothing,
didn't
and you
stand-
had
You didn't
nothing.
stand your ground.
He goes, you started off with nothing and you still have nothing. And it's so true. Big Tech's $900 is more than Tenrio makes in a month, including his welfare check and his cozy check. Like, for real. This fool living with his parents or some shit. Like, come
Poor
on.
guy.
We have nothing. I'm the weak one. You're the weak one.
You already had nothing, and you still do. You started off with nothing, and you have
You didn't
nothing.
stand your ground, and now you're in this position.
I said everything
now
I wanted
you're
to
in
say
this
to
position.
him.
Nick,
I said
for you,
everything I
bro.
wanted to say to Nick.
You said whatever you said. No,
I
Nick
said everything I
fucking
wanted to
dog,
say to Nick.
You did what you did in order to keep your channel, and I told you, I
What
warned
did
you.
I
I
do?
said, look,
What did I do to keep
not
my channel?
good, bro.
I
This is
grilled him
not
about.
good. Now
This is called
you're
a loud
here
coat.
groveling. You grovel to Nick, and you barely
How did
kept
I
your channel.
grovel
in the
to Nick? Were you
process.
even watching?
You barely kept your channel in the process, and I warned you this would happen. Hey, Bigtech, don't go to war. Hey, don't try to. It's just gonna be me
Okay,
and
I don't
you.
care.
We're gonna
I don't care.
Drag each other into this.
I literally
and
don't care
warned
what
you,
you're saying, dude.
bro. I warned you.
Okay, you're.
Speak.
Yeah, you're
He's
retarded.
like, I warned you. I warned you. Well, he still has a channel. Tenryo.
You know, because Big Tech takes risks, because he's big dick gorilla daddy there for you.
Yeah, we have to have fucking the heroes of the stream fucking ruin the 100%, but.
Yeah,
No,
You're
you're
pussy.
just the
You
fucking.
started off with
That's what's
something, and you still have.
amazing is that with Beardson, everybody was united.
Yeah. With
With
Tenryo, it's like,
Beardson,
well.
there wasn't even any dissent.
Idiot, and you are the biggest groveler on the fucking planet.
What was
and
the
I told
what
you-
groveling did I
told
do?
you
What
this
was the
gonna
grovel?
happen. I
What was the
told you,
grovel?
hey, Nick's gonna get. Nick's
Tenryo!
gonna
What was the groveling?
And you don't
What-
fucking listen, bro.
What groveling did I
You
do?
don't you don't listen. You sat there.
I'm
and you
listening
fucking
right
said,
now.
Oh, I'm not attacking you. Nick.
I'm not.
Even though I had Milo. Nick slept with Milo and all of this criticism and things like that. And then you weaseled
But
your
he
way
did.
in. You weaseled your way back in. Oh, I'm not attacking you. I'm.
Alright, so what I actually did is I told the truth about the situation, and that you can't see because you're
it's so
an
funny.
idiot.
You can hear Tenryo still screaming and spurting in the background,
But he like
You're a
dampened him.
you can still hear a little.
Oh, I'm not attacking you. I'm.
Alright, so what I actually did is I told the truth about the situation, and that you can't see because you're an idiot. You're a low intelligence person, Tenryo, and you don't see what I'm doing. And you underestimated me. You assumed the worst about me, and you were wrong about everything that you thought.
I'm the weak one for trying to reach out and fucking have unity on this platform. I was the first to do that. Literally the first motherfucker on this platform to do any of that shit. When everybody said, "Oh, it's a bad idea. I don't want to."
You're literally clout chasing right now. A big old clout chase.
I reached out.
Crushed.
Big old clout chase.
Just crushed
Not
him
even looking at
again.
the screen
No.
or anything. It's like big old clout chase.
Tenryo's seething beyond. It's fucking amazing. It's amazing.
Tenryo, clout. Get it. Get that clout. Get in there. A lot of viewers. Let me in. It's my turn. It's my turn to clout. I gotta chase some clout. I gotta get that clout. Nom, 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 nom. Big Tech's got a big audience. Let me get in there and get some clout off of it.
Faggot! You fucking cocksucker! Your beard looks like dog shit! Nigga! You are a clout chasing faggot! Go fucking die in a ditch! Kill yourself and slit your throat, nigga! You are on this platform. No one wants to talk to you. No one gives a fuck about you. Kill yourself! Bitch! Nigga!
Nigga! All right, next.
All right, next. He goes next. Bring on the beast. Like, bring him on. Just crushed everybody.
Oh my god. That was so. Let me go back to that part where he started laughing.
Sing right. A big old clout. I gotta get there and get some clout off of it.
Amazing.
Faggot! You fucking cocksucker! Your beard looks like dog shit! Nigga! You are a clout chasing faggot! Go fucking die in a dick!
Doesn't it sound like the laugh from Jim's videos on his internet insanity when it starts?
Kill yourself and slit your throat.
Oh,
funny.
man.
It looks like he's having fun.
He is.
All the
having a lot of
logs
fun.
are having fucking fun. All right, so Tenryo's place in AF. Here we go.
This is really good. He just crushes him.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you guys.
I'm gonna leave the platform. Nobody respects me.
Yeah, by the way, Bigtech the entire time was just packing a bowl.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's a nigga gotta do to get some respect around here? Please, guys.
It's just so good.
I can't stand it. Like hearing a big fat black man who should be proud. He should be just like, I'm a big black nigger. He should be just like, he should be glowing. He should be flexing, shaking, and he should be like Goku raging. I love being me. I'm 350 pounds of Tenryo. But instead he's like, boo.
He's unchained, folks. Bigtech's off the goop. Barabbas, no. Barabbas, no.
Bigtech. Just holy fuck.
Good.
Holy fuck.
Nobody loves me.
I need Bigtech's laugh from the last clip on fucking a soundboard. Oh shit. Fuck.
You're in a big ass. I'm 350 pounds of Tenryo. But instead he's like, boo. I'm gonna leave. Nobody loves me. And it sucks. That's not peace. That's not peace. That's sad. That makes me feel bad when I see this big old guy sobbing. His tits are leaking, like milk's coming out. And he's just, he's dripping, every drip. He's all sweaty. I can't. Snot. He takes off his stupid sunglasses. Come on, guys. You saw it. That's exactly how it was.
It was.
And then all of his friends come in and they're like, Tenryo, Jesus, dude. Why didn't you just DM me? I would have talked you off the ledge again. I know we don't love you. I know we don't respect you. I know that everybody treats you like shit. Nobody watches your show.
Shit.
We all just pretend to like you. Isn't that enough, Tenryo? Can't we just pretend to like you? Because you got clout from like back in the day. You're sort of a fixture around. You're our token black guy. Can't you just live with us pretending to like you a little bit? But when you cry like this, like I don't actually care about you. It doesn't move me to have any feelings about how you feel. I don't care. Can you just shut the fuck up? All right, come on. We'll all just apologize. You guys are sorry, right? You're sorry. Everybody, right? Everybody's sorry. All right, Tenryo, you stop crying now, right? Okay, guys. You're right. You're right. I should just accept little crumbs of acceptance if I can get them. I just haven't had any crumbs in a while, and I was sad. But thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Y'all, Massa Beardson, I really appreciate you coming around. And
oh, my God.
It's amazing.
This is brutal.
It's one of the
This
most
is worse than
brutal
we could ever make fun of
deconstructions.
Tenryo.
No, like, I don't even know who he is.
I don't know that guy. I've seen him once.
Nobody knows who he is. But obviously everything he's saying here is clearly true and based.
Yeah.
And Tenryo is coping and crying and seething. And it's just like, this is probably the biggest W Bigtech will ever get. This is like the big dub.
This is big dub.
Massa Beardson, I really appreciate you coming around and pretending to give a shit about me again. I know you don't
90% of people want Bigtech as third chair.
9% said no. I don't know where the other percent went. There was no third option, so.
Yeah.
You would pretend that you care about me really means the world to me.
YouTube can't do math.
They're there, Tenryo. Yeah. No problem, buddy. No problem. You know I'll come and pretend that I like you once in a while if you need me to. If you ever need me to pretend that I'm your friend again, just let me know.
Amazing.
That is fucking funny. Like, so that actually made me
So he actually destroyed Nick, Beardson, Tenryo. Now we're on Wurzel's cope. So this is Wurzel's big time cope. but he's too afraid to engage Bigtech, so he runs away after 1 minute and 50 seconds of just sheer cope. Yeah.
Okay.
You were glazing Nick, and they didn't really get his point through the Ebonics. Love you, Tenero, by the way.
Yeah, he's just hitting a bowl, like chilled out.
He's just blazed out of his mind. Galaxy Bigtech here is just destroying AF.
Based wife beater.
But us we need to commune with each other. What he was saying was you were super clearly.
A literal N in chat goes, maybe his wife and child deserved it.
No. We disavow those statements.
Beyond disavow.
Snaking. You were super clearly snaking.
Funny.
You were very clearly revealing a lot of these snaky attitudes, hatred that you have towards Nick. You clearly were making constant veiled provocations that he was gay. You were constantly making these gay little snipes at him. You were trying to mantle him. You were trying to mog him, and I think everyone saw that. But then when Nick the fucking knife came out, you started groveling because at the end of the day,
Nick the plastic knife,
Hey, that's what you are. I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to clear that up. I'm driving. I'm a busy fucking man. That was a absolutely sad display, and I think everybody knows exactly what you are now and what I've been saying all along. You don't give a fuck about anybody. You don't care about Tenrio. You don't care about Nick. You don't care about the movement. You care about yourself. You care about chasing W's, a.k.a. your ego and the facade that you put on for your audience. It's just embarrassing stuff for you. You're an absolute rat.
All right, caller. Thanks for calling in.
All right.
All right, caller.
Destroyed.
Caller
Destroyed.
fucking Wurzel.
Wurzel instantly destroyed.
Caller. All right, caller.
You can cope and try to sweep this up, but you've been exposed massively. Big fucking L for you, big guy. See you, though. Hope you have a nice day.
I think it's a big W.
Hope you find God.
Holy.
Wow. 3 for 3. My enemies didn't like what they saw.
Tough.
So far, Beardson is the only one who doesn't hate me. Did you believe him? Is he telling the truth? Is he being sincere? It's Woo!
Another
Who's Woo?
one bites the dust.
Who's Woo?
So Wurzel once again failed to clean it up, Jan. It was just a massive.
He's now known as Caller Wurzel.
Caller Wurzel. So now the final man comes in. Mio comes in.
Please be short. Oh, thank God.
It is.
I was like,
this segment was brutal.
Guys, I swear to God, ask Ashton. I was drinking that night, and I was screaming for him to shut the fuck up. I'm like, for the love of God, who is Miyu? Can I get a breakdown?
No one
sheet?
knows who he is.
No one knows.
Cares who he is.
And you should bring your cat to the casino, says Tatters for 5. It's not the same without her. She is missed greatly by chat. I love my cat. I miss her, but it's my mom's cat, and I'm not gonna take my mom's cat. But I do FaceTime with my cat. She's fucking sad, apparently. She's sleeping where I used to sleep, just depressed, eating half the food she is. She's meowing every 4 in the morning, super loud, crying in my room that I had. I'm gonna cry right now. Okay, let's go.
Oh, hey, faggot. What do you want?
He instantly won. Mio
Fuck.
Dog.
That a studio cat? Yeah. I know, poor June. I FaceTime
You get an
her and I
animatronic
visit,
cat.
So, I know. It's bad. It's bad. She's actually really good.
Oh, if only somebody would dono.
Yeah, no.
Hi, hello.
Oh, hey, faggot. What do you want?
Hey. Hi, hello. Are you having a rough night?
No.
I'm sorry.
Just listen to his voice. He's felt
having
it
a
before.
rough night?
It's the flamenco of Cozy.
Come in like that. Passive-aggressive, gay-ass shit.
You know what? I'm having a rough night, too.
I'm chilling.
I don't feel
I'm
bad.
having fun. How are you doing? You're having a rough night?
Well, I'm okay. I'm okay, actually. I was just trying to be relatable. But look,
yeah, you're
it's
just a
not so
deceitful,
bad. It's not
duplicitous
so
faggot.
bad.
I know. Go ahead.
Kino. I mean, it's just amazing.
I think in the end,
It's like if we were on Cozy, you know what I mean? Like
that you did like sort things out with Nick, right? And you sort of like got an understanding. You reached an understanding to some extent where it can still all be okay. But you don't want to talk about that. You want to talk about me. So do you want to air out
your 30, mid-30s? Mew? He sounds like he's 21.
He sounds like an F to M transgender.
Yeah.
He sounds fucked.
your problems with me in front of everybody? Here's your big chance. You don't even have to pay Ralph this time.
I mean, everybody's already heard it. What am I supposed? Well, I gotta rehash it for you now.
No, well, really. I don't know. I haven't thought about you for months, and then like you still have like a problem. So let's hear it. Let's deal with it, man. Come on. What Nick said, like reconciliation. Let's all shoot for it. Well, I'm here. I showed up.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Kill yourself.
Kino.
Jesus ain't say that.
I'm saying you should neck.
It's not true, but
okay. Well, I'm saying I wish that you could let go of your anger towards me. I get why you're upset. It was like
you do.
It was a big problem for a long time. Okay,
Right.
It was a big problem for a long time, and we had disagreements about a lot of things, and we still see it different ways.
Right.
But like in light of all,
loser and a faggot.
in light of all your problems,
You should die.
especially recently. Like
this is so good.
I'm not your biggest problem, at least anymore at this point, right? Like there's some way. Like, come on, how old? You're like older than me, and like you're you got kids and everything and all of that, and you're a grown man. You're a grown man, and this is the internet. We've never met each other. We never will meet each other. We don't have to be so mad about this. It's okay. It's okay. And look, I'm sorry. Okay, for what it's worth, I'm sorry. I said things about you that justifiably made you upset. I definitely did that, and you said things which justifiably made me upset. And there's this endless cycle. Do you know what Nick was talking about when he said Hatfields and McCoys? Do you know that reference?
Yeah, sure. It was an endless feud between two families.
It's like
Like Mio thinks it's
But,
this
like,
grand
it's all
esoteric knowledge, like that nobody knows who the Hatfields and McCoys are.
Kids, right? And it's like where it's all America first, like sort of the group.
Base tech.
And if there's a way that we can not have this become like or be consistently and remaining a problem for Nick, that would be the better future.
Okay, then just
right?
keep my name out your mouth
This
forever.
is worse than a Jungle Boy.
Well, I
promo.
did for a
Cute.
long
It really
time.
is.
Until the first time I said your name again, and then I was on your stream for the next couple days.
You said to kill me and make me kill myself.
Shut it down! Kino Casino fan for $30.
Let's go!
Oh, massive! Whatever hour it is.
9 hour and 10 minutes.
Good morning, boys. Just waking up to the Kino. Let's fucking go. Bigtech won.
Yeah. No, he actually did, man. Like, KC fan, thank you so much for that donation. Mad support tonight. A lot of support tonight. We can't appreciate it enough.
Yeah, so just ignore me.
Well, what the fuck? It's been like 4 months.
What, do you think that when I said that eventually I'm going to get my way, you think I forgot?
All right. Well, I don't know. I don't think like that, man.
Yeah, well, I do.
Amazing.
It's good for your soul to hold on to that.
Are you so worried about my soul?
I don't
Worry
know.
about yourself.
Like, I guess, that's a good point.
Mio is so cringe.
Mio, fucking.
All right, guys, we're going to the moment of Zen.
Let's give a big shout out to everyone who supported tonight. Big donations, big support, guys. Kickstream, links down there. Sub to our Gumroad. If you already are subbed, we're gonna record tomorrow because I'm fucking I'm out of it. Like, I'm actually I need a good sleep and a workout in the morning, and we're gonna get to it. Follow us there. Thank you for the massive support, guys. Follow at Power of the Truth. That's Ashton over on Twitter. At Andy Worski on Twitter as well. And Kickstream. We're going to be doing a lot of those. And tomorrow, what time are we streaming at?
I don't know. We'll see. It depends if the Dick Masterson and Ralph thing happens or not.
If it doesn't, we probably won't.
If it doesn't happen, we probably
We'll do
won't
Gumroad all
stream,
day, right?
And it'll do Gumroad all day. If that does happen, expect to stream as soon as that's finished, pretty much.
Yes. Gumroad, regardless, tomorrow. If not, I'll tweet it out, and then Gumroad, we're going to record all day, and I'll be uploading as we're finishing them. So you'll get like 4 or 5 videos tomorrow type thing. Gumroad, finishing the island, keys to VIP, a movie, fucking silent movie, and one more thing. There's one more thing. We'll let you all know. Thank you for the support. All right, guys, the moment of Zen. It's been fun. It's been great. It's been 9 hours long. Here we go, guys. The moment of Zen.
Hello, Smiley, or maybe I should refer to you by your online identity, your secret screen name. Generally based as hell? What do you mean by generally based as hell? Sounds like a rapper thing to me for cool. Anyway, Smiley, Chris Hansen here, of all the Predator investigations, the new streaming crime network True Blue with Takedown, all the rest. Now I'm going to need you, Smiley, to have a seat right over there, not because I suspect you of any predatory activity, au contraire. I know that you've recently shared your story about being preyed upon at the age of 15, and that's very brave, very difficult to do. I've been doing these stories for 19 years now, and I cannot tell you how many times I've been approached by somebody in public saying, "May I speak with you for a moment?" And that's when they share their story of being preyed upon. Thank you for sharing your story. It's going to help a lot of people. I'll continue to do my part to create awareness and a dialogue. But it takes people like you to do the same. So thank you very much. You take care. I'll be watching. I'll see you soon on that new streaming crime network, True Blue, with those new Predator investigations. Podcast Predators I've caught. I know you're not going to be there, but, you know, if you get a minute, you can watch or listen to them. In the meantime, I'll be watching out and thinking about you. So stay safe, stay healthy, and once again, thank you for sharing.
Andy, Gabe Hoffman sent a second moment of Zen.
Oh, did he?
Hold on, let me send this to you.
By the way, that was hilarious. Let's all acknowledge that ruled.
That was amazing.
That ruled, yes. Is that the one right there? Okay, yeah.
This is the Gabe Hoffman moment of Zen, everybody.
There you go. We have Chris Hansen having Smiley take a seat for being molested. And here we go, everyone. Gabe Hoffman, massage moment of Zen for us.
I saw what you've been posting.
Wait,
oh no.
Let me put it louder. Sorry.
Hitler was right.
Whoa, buddy. This is like Nick's dad. Sits him down.
I saw what you've been posting. Hitler was right. I didn't teach you that. You hide behind your screen, spewing all this hatred and ugliness. You got something you want to say? Get out of the truck and say it to their faces.
Whoa! Whoa! Is he gonna do it? Only 70,000 times?
That's not...
I'm pretty sure it was posted that many times on 4chan alone.
Yeah, like 70,000. That's like a fucking weekend on the kill stream. All right, guys.
That was an amazing ad. Thank you, Gabe.
Thanks, Gabe. Last one real quick. Flake for 5. Good shit, guys. I'm looking forward to the kick streams in the future. Flake will be joining us on a few of those and some of the boys. We love you all. Thank you, Flake. Thank you, KC, Fan, Tatters, Casino Tolerator, Medicare Frederick, 1483, who scammed us. That's
scammed.
An unspin. We have to unspin it there. Guys, thanks so much. We hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll see you all tomorrow. Follow us on Twitter at Andy Warski, at Power of the Truth. And we'll let you know when we're live.